violent, not event. Got a vent. Lot of innocent lives lost on the project bench. What you hollering? Gotta pay rent, bring dollars in. By the bodega, iron under my coat, feeling grave, a do-rag wrapping my wig to pockets full of hope. I'm awkward, I box lefty and often my pops left me and often my mama wasn't home. I wasn't grown to quiet the stomach rumblings. 30 years, my senior, my childhood didn't mean much. Only raising green up, raising my fingers to critics, raising my hands to the sky. Long time before I die, no lie. I drove by the fork in the road and went straight. A regular modern day Shakespeare. Jesus Christ, the king of these latter-day saints here. To shatter the picture in which is that as they paint me as a monger of hate, Satan, a scatterbrain atheist. But that ain't the case. What's up? Or is he the ladder, the gateway to escape, media scapegoat? They can be mad at the day. See, it's as easy as cake, simple as whistling Dixie. While I'm waving the pistol, there's 60 Christians against me. Go to war with the Mormons, take a bath with the Catholics in holy water. No wonder they tried to hold me under longer. The new Ice Cube. Motherfuckers hate to like you. What did I do? I'm just a kid from the gutter making this butter off these bloodsuckers. Cause I'm a motherfucking renegade. Renegade. Anything? Anything. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Afraid to holler about anything. Anything? Anything. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Oh, renegade. Afraid to talk about anything. Anything. Renegade. Never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. Never been afraid to holler about anything. Anything. What up? Alright, no more music. That was my get hype song. Happy Friday. What are they talking about over here?
The case you're being made, so
I don't think that
you're still back.
Should have a say in healthcare.
Universal healthcare?
Healthcare sucks.
I did this debate
like you're still
already with Vigilante.
Like
how
the
am I
problem's
back
not being
to the
resolved.
same scenario?
Like who's incurring the debt?
Who's incurring the debt? In this case,
everybody always goes to Canada. Canada does not have universal health care. It has a single payer system.
No, I'm saying in that specific scenario. Like
or something,
or private versus like some sort of like government influence in terms of like who gets covered and who doesn't get covered.
You're clipping or peaking a bit.
Being said.
Check.
Who's paying?
Check. Is that better?
It's still the individual.
So
is that better?
Just so I can get this correct.
Hold on. Check. Hello. I think it's because the air conditioner's on. Something's wrong with your mic. What's wrong with the mic? Huh. Is it not better? No. A firmware update is available for one or more devices. Check. It's because you guys told me to raise everything up, and I raised everything up. And this is what happens. Check. Hello. Raspy? It's not working now. Is it working? Is this good? It was muted.
Better now? Are you trolling me or are you saying it got better when I muted? Is this good? Is this good? Good. Okay. Now, can I turn this up a bit? It should still be good. Now you muted. It's really better. You're good now. Okay. All right. Jeez Louise. Check. Check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Should be good now. All right. Let's see what these people talking about over here. There's no fixing the delay. That's a YouTube thing. You can't stop that. I can make it as short as possible, which is 20 seconds. The stream volume is too low. What are you even talking about? Then turn up your volume.
Government. And we agree.
No, don't use government. They do it horribly. Like I said, show me one society where they've done it well. Go ahead.
I'm talking about like base level
can't.
requirements.
You can't. You
like,
can't. You can't
what
do
would
it.
be
You can't.
considered
You can't
universal
do
healthcare.
it. You can't. You can't. You know why? Because it sucks. Universal healthcare sucks. It sucks really bad. It's never worked. It works horribly any place it does happen to occur for any length of time. It's a shitty deal. Nobody wants it.
So like
everybody wants
privatized
it
and you
until they
trust
get it.
that, like all these hospitals are going to like
money
if
makes
there's not a hospital in the area.
You know what's funny?
Indonesia has figured it out. This see your car idiot in the chat says
a lot of money.
Indonesia figured it out.
It seems.
Yeah, so
Indonesia?
if you have a heart attack, you got to make sure you know
must
your
got
PIN code.
amnesia.
You know, because they're gonna.
Oh come on! They're gonna operate on you.
No,
and
it's fully privatized.
Have you ever heard
We
of
don't
somebody
want
like,
we don't
in your
want the
family
state
giving
to
authority?
have any
Have you heard of
universal
that?
health care now.
No power
Don't
of
expect
attorney,
if
so on and
you
so
have a heart
forth.
attack, like you better have the insurance. You better have that insurance memorized.
Come on,
You know
they'll
what I mean?
charge it to you after, or they'll charge
Because
you out of pocket.
if you're-
or they'll
I'll
charge
let
you
it
out
get
of
to
pocket.
14 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Douche glasses, you just got demolished.
I'm just saying, if you have a heart attack, don't expect anybody to help you.
You know that's not going to happen. You can't win. You're just trying to throw whatever you can. It's like throwing shit at a wall and hoping that it sticks. Nothing's
You
sticking,
shouldn't
man.
have taken this one, man.
Yeah,
Nothing's
the
sticking.
principle
falling
is
down the
universal
wall,
healthcare.
man.
Shout out to douche glasses.
And you want that fully privatized.
Regular modern day Shakespeare.
He tried.
Jesus
I'm
Christ, the
just
king of these
saying.
Latter-day Saints.
Like, you guys are okay with a fully
Shatter the
privatized
picture
system.
in which is that
Here-
you
here's-
paint me
here-
as a
here's your
monger
quick and
of hate,
dirty.
Satan, the
United
scatterbrained
States
atheist.
bankruptcies for medical expenses.
That ain't the case. See, it's a matter of
0.19%
taste.
Of bankruptcies, while in
We
Canada,
as the people
it's
decide if
0.33.
Shady's as bad as they
So
say.
which one's
he is.
higher?
Gay. No, I'm just kidding. Real quick. Real
And
quick.
nation
I'm
should
putting
look after
the
its
poll.
people then.
I'm putting the poll into the chat. All right, listen, chat. If you don't see the poll,
I'm voting for
go
Terry
ahead and hit
because
that
it
refresh,
looks like
because if
it's
you don't
shaping
vote,
up to
you're a
be
furry
simpery
lover, just
night.
saying, all right, and you eat rainbows.
So Teriak is
that-
literally advocating for about 10%.
Hold up, hold
Am I
up,
joining?
hold
Yeah.
up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this woman right here,
Simp
you're
for
voting
page night.
AVG on the poll. Chat. Get your
No,
votes
she's
in
actually
right
won all
now.
three of these.
I'm
'cause,
starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
I mean,
Teriak is advocating for about 10
Teriak's
times more
trying to
people
do the
going
devil's
sulking for
advocate
medical
thing.
bills.
Yeah, so when you're having a heart attack, you better have that phone
Well,
number learned
No,
off
one,
because
no one
it's not
does
going to
that.
be
No one,
911.
no one fucking
Nah,
does that. Not
I'm
one
just saying.
hospital's
Not
gonna go
only
like,
that, more
"Hey, what's your
taxes
PIN
on the
number?"
people in
You shouldn't
general.
expect
Even
if
the
the duty
people
of the
that don't
nation
need
is
the
not to look
medical
after its
expenses,
people,
those
you
people
know,
have to pay more for the rest of it.
Meemaw's getting out of that public home.
Tell
Yeah.
Hey,
them
Meemaw.
36
right.
hours plus sitting in an ER waiting room.
Mhm.
Things
die
like that.
because socialized healthcare.
That guy is
right?
always on my feet.
This is what I say. Like these Canadians are brutal, bro. Like the whole kind of like, hey, buddy, and like the whole guy thing. They're nasty. He's talking about
Yeah,
keeping
that's
your
a
grandma
horrible-
out of the public home.
That was a horrible.
Fucking-
In the United
A
States,
nation
Canadian
that does
accent.
not care,
if
take
you
care of
need
its
Not only
people
that,
is
it's
not a
medical
nation.
care, you'll get it.
Healthcare cost.
The
No,
reputation
it's
is just a
because
you-
we
disguise.
care.
You'll
It's
get
because
it.
we care
You
about
just might,
people
you
that we
just
don't like to
might
see
not
them
be able to
die.
afford the bill.
It's because we
A
actually
nation
care about people that we don't want
That
to see them
does not
die.
see the way they overtalk me. A nation that does not take care of its people will not be a nation.
Why
Yeah.
should we take care? Why should we
Socially.
take care of people that don't want to take care of themselves?
And that pension fund,
get the
y'all
same medical
better
care
make sure
as everyone
you
else?
have your own personal pensions because the
Pseudo-
nation
pseudo,
shouldn't
it's-
take care of its
I do.
people.
Well,
I don't go to the
it's actually-
hospital.
it's
You better have
actually
that
worse.
private pension.
How
No,
about you
it's
stop
actually
being
worse
fragile
because
You,
and
be-
stop
you
going
better
to the
get good at
hospital?
investing.
And
Start
then you
reading
get
them
fucked
charts.
anyways.
Oh,
So there you
Lord.
go.
That's what-
You
It's a
actually
dog
fucking
and dog
work.
world out there, folks. Unbelievable.
You tried, Teriak. You took the
Yeah,
hard
I
position.
appreciate
It's
it.
a
I
tough
appreciate
position,
it,
yeah.
Do we not believe in the nation? That's my fundamental question here. You know.
No, I did a whole discussion on socialized healthcare and the absolute atrocity that it is. So
But was the problem socialized healthcare or was it universal or like
Wow.
what's the
basic
difference?
like
What's the
healthcare?
difference?
Like, you know what I
Same
mean?
What's the
thing.
difference?
So has everybody
Same
else
thing.
who's ever had
Basics.
a stream?
My
what I mean?
sister's a
Show.
liberal. Her
That
family.
the nation takes care of like the whole ambulance service, making sure
They won't
all areas, no
forever
matter where you are in the
Sure.
nation, you have
If-
access to an ambulance.
If you
That
said
should
like,
not be
hey,
controlled by the state.
There should be a basic line that everyone's accessible to, normal stuff, but then they could
A
have maybe an
universal
opt-in
basic line of
and then
healthcare.
maybe something they could opt in.
See the way I just use different words, and then he starts going, "Yeah, that's actually a great idea, Terry." I say, "Okay, welcome in,
That's not
brother.
what-
Welcome in,
that's not what I said.
Habibi.
No,
Alhamdulillah."
oh Jesus! I have like
No,
PTSD
not the
from that shit.
alhamdulillah. No.
If you need emergency health care
Listen
and
to
you
that.
walk in with
All
no
right, real
insurance,
quick.
no ID in America, you'll get it. You're just gonna
Real
get a bill
quick.
for it.
We got 53 votes locked in. Not bad, but there's still some furry lovers out there, clearly. All right. Clearly.
Not me. I voted.
But 53 votes locked in, and 60% said the winner of the 1v1 is AVG.
Oh,
Teriak, tell them
Up to
where they can
40%,
find
baby.
you and why they got to bring you back once again for another shot at the $600 prize.
Call them a leprechaun.
Where we find you?
Oh shit! Over the rainbow with me pot of gold, me Lucky Charms, and a unicorn. You know what I'm saying? That those shits are real. They're just like on Earth, they're very fat. You know what I mean? I think call them rhinos.
Go. Call them rhinos.
No, rhinos have two horns.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of
It would be more
souls.
like a gazelle with one
That's
horn.
how it goes.
That would be a
On Verbal
unicorn.
Combat Friday, baby.
All the ancient art
Is that person's
depicts them
name
in a certain
Jack
way. The
Dark
Bible
Skid
talks
Marks or
about them, and there
something?
were no
Dark
rhinos
Side Deaconess.
native
Oh.
to that area at the time. And rhinos
She's a
have two
crucifix.
horns. They're duo horns.
Yeah, she's cool.
Unicorn is like a gazelle with one
A
horn.
cruise a bitch. Okay. Okay. All right. So let me look at what we got next here because I know we got something else in line already.
Do the people in the back ever get to come up? We got two
That
spots.
topic's wild though. I don't know about that topic. It's a very I don't know how they're gonna argue it, but we'll see. But
What the theme was? What politics and
Policies.
yes. Yeah, but if you're forcing a topic, you don't have to.
That's the person paid for.
Right. Like you don't have to stick to the theme. But yeah, we have someone getting brought up to challenge someone for their spot on the panel. So give me just a moment here.
Time for 1v1.
All right. TV, welcome in. Oh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just
There you
pushing the
are.
wrong
Okay.
buttons.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for bringing me up.
And we also have a forced topic
Who
for
is this
you.
guy-
They're putting,
why is this
they're
guy
putting
spell
Paige through
checking
the
me?
ringer tonight.
Put me to work. It's okay.
Why is this guy spell checking me? Rhino. It's abbreviated. You don't have to spell an abbreviation correctly. It's not even spelled RINRHINO. I'm abbreviating it, so I'm shortening it. So I'm taking out the. It's not Rhino. Rhino. Cool whip. Cool rhino. Rhino. No, it's a rhino. RINO. Tell me how to spell.
Well, what would you take, TV? What would you take on this?
I know it's a
It's a weird
kind of
topic.
an odd topic.
It's clearly
weird,
just
yeah.
a dig on women saying how they feel. So.
Adverse. If
If
you
no.
guys don't think you can do this one, we can go up with a different one.
Yeah,
I mean,
bag.
I spelled it without an H.
Like, there's no. How do you say you won on this one?
How it's vague. Okay.
Rhinos have to.
What about?
Rhino.
Let me see. Do you got another one that you want to do, Jungle, or you want me to pick one?
Like I do separation of like church and state. Should we separate church and state?
Yeah, like-
I would do that. It's like a
What about,
modified version of that.
Abraham Lincoln, he kind of.
It's a modified version. I
felt
guess you could
slavery
kind of
was-
say
Hey,
that.
Blinken.
I
Wasn't
get
cool.
what you're trying to say. How it's like a
Mhm.
modified version of that. Yeah, I get it.
How
yeah.
they feel.
Kinda.
No, they should use logic. This is two women talking about feelings.
Jungle. Wait. Wait. What? Okay, you guys talk for a second. Give me 1 second here.
Welcome, fellow female debater. I've
know.
never ran into you on debate panels before.
What's that?
Do you do debates often?
This is like my second or third verbal combat. Yeah, third verbal combat.
Oh, cool.
So
Any headliner debates or individual debates, or do you just?
I've had some individual debates. My first one, they pit me up against. I lot avarice. I've also I was debating jungle last time. Lost to that
Cool.
one.
Do you generally lean left or right?
I'd say right because I've been left, but I've changed my mind.
Good girl.
Yeah. So yeah, 37. Had some experiences. Not a lot of bad. Not a lot of good. Some good, some bad. Have a degree in biology, if that makes any difference.
Biology?
That I don't use. My special is herpetology, so I don't know if it helps in any debates.
Do you have kids?
I don't have kids.
Okay. Do you feel
No.
like your degree was
No,
useful?
I was convinced by the leftism, and now I'm like old.
I get that. So do you feel like your degree was useful?
Adopt a kid.
It was useful, but I wanted to be an artist.
TV's taken, guys.
So you know it's like very difficult.
She's taken.
To be a successful artist, right?
Oh, sure, of course.
She said last time she's got
Do
a
you think we should have
hubby.
art degrees? Do you think art degrees are useful?
Not particularly. I mean, unless you're. I mean, if it's arts, like I say, yeah, they are useful.
Sorry, guys.
It's a specialty.
That's okay.
You can
Do we
get a
have a
degree in
topic?
anything.
Oh my
You want,
God,
like,
get a
music
topic.
one?
This needs to stop. Listen, you guys have to blame Jungle for this one, all right?
Okay.
This is
Oh,
Jungle's
yeah,
fault,
because he's
not
got
mine.
mommy issues.
Ah, shit, that's hilarious, Wrath. We're right about. All right, I'll do it just for you though, Wrath. Just for you. He said mute them both until the debate starts. Fair enough. Fair enough. So they'll be quiet. Don't worry, I got you, Wrath. All right, he said for me to pick a topic now. Oh shit, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. All right, how about this?
Hobo. Hobo. Why am I in the green room? I'm like,
wait a minute.
I've been in here for like an hour, and I said I'm in the
how
green
about
room.
this
I'm
one?
not backstage. So people are lining up backstage, but I'm in a separate green
You
room.
guys stand on it. You guys are obviously
So,
gonna have to unmute yourselves to.
When it's supposed to be
answer,
my
though.
turn,
So you
I
can
might.
unmute
They
yourself
might
for a
skip
second
me.
here. Free speech ought to include speech that destabilizes.
Because he said there were
society.
5 after I had been in there for like 30 minutes, which means I'm like, I gotta be second or third in line.
Affirmative.
Avarice has already come up. Now TV's come up
Are you
from the
both?
back.
Did you both say yes?
Yeah, I both said yeah. I mean, I guess
So I
we
should
are.
be like within the next
Oh
one or
shit.
two people.
Okay, sorry. Wait. I gotta mute you both again. You have to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down instead for the prompts. Hold up. Chat is off. Absolutely savage. All right. Gambling ought to be illegal.
Yes.
Yay or nay? Yay? Thumbs up?
Make
Oh,
all the
okay.
vices illegal.
Okay, perfect. Look at that. We got an opposite. I like it. All right, you guys can unmute yourselves now. Fighters and chat.
I don't know much.
This is
Wait, what's
going
that song?
to no added time here. Let me make sure. Yeah, no added time yet. Anyways, this is going to 5 minutes to start. If
Don't
you
know
guys
much
want
about
to add on a minute,
biology.
it is $10.
Don't know
to
much
add
about
a minute, it is 60. If you
What's
want
the
to
song
be
JLP
solo
always
judge,
sings?
and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Oh, Cinnamon,
Fighters,
where you
good
gonna
luck
run
to the
to?
both of you.
On that
Can we do a
lonely
muted
day.
5-minute? No, we can't mute during
Oh,
debates.
Cinnamon, where
Good
you
luck to
gonna
both
run
of
to?
you.
Where you
Let's
gonna
get it.
run?
All right, so gambling ought to be legal. Why? Number one, the House is always in favor, i.e., most people do not actually gain valuable sums of money by gambling.
She said
It's
she's not
strictly
reading
for
from
just
anything,
entertainment,
but
that
it always
bankrupts
looks like
people.
she's reading
If
something
men
and reading a
women
script.
devoted less time to a useless sport, which cost them and their family money, and took that money and actually devoted it into more
But
valuable
she says
things,
she's not reading.
such as
She's
improving
I've
life
seen her
for them
close
and
her
their family,
eyes and do
then
this.
life would be better.
She just
Why do
talks
we
like
need
she's reading
gambling?
something.
Just to legalize it. You're frozen.
Illegalize it. Illegalize it. Time to recognize it.
I think she might be having technical difficulties.
Oh no.
AVG wins by default. Yeah, that's okay. She'll come right back. She's had this happen before. Every now
We
and
be
then.
burning, not concerned,
We'll
and
cut
want
out on her.
nobody wanna see.
Interesting.
We be
She'll come
burning,
back.
dollars
She'll come back.
turning on somebody, Mary Jane. Some got
Yeah,
gold
so
and some
legalize
got diamonds
it.
and
Time to
some
recognize it.
Some got gold and all them diamonds.
King
all
said
we
stun
got is
locked.
Mary Jane. Illegalize it. Time to recognize it.
Jungle said this was my plan all along. I hacked the Matrix and end this atrocity. Rage quit. No, she'll be back. There she is.
Don't know much about arithmetic.
There she is.
All right, sorry y'all.
All
Don't
right.
know much
All
about
right.
biology.
I'm gonna put myself back down. I'll give you guys back to 30 seconds. All right.
Don't know much
Just in
about
case you didn't hear
arithmetic.
something she said. All right, fighters. Good luck
Don't
to
know
both of
much
you.
about
Let's get it.
history.
Yeah, so
Don't know
gambling
much
ought to be
about the
illegal.
French
Why?
I took.
Number one, the house always wins, meaning that the odds of actually gaining money or
Now she looks
maybe
like she's
even gaining
in
money to
a
benefit your family in certain
trapped in a.
circumstances is very slim. In terms of whether or not gambling is beneficial for society, it is not. People spend a lot of time gambling. It's highly addictive. It costs a lot of money. Is there any benefit to even having it around other than entertainment? You can get entertainment in many other ways. Why not take the gambling houses and convert them into better things? Let people spend more time with their families. Let people take the money that they would have spent on gambling
What
and
if they don't
invest it
have
into their
family though?
families.
What are they? They're allowed to spend their money however they want. If they don't like their family, if they don't want it, if they don't want to be a good person, that's their prerogative. Like, you're allowed to spend your money however you
But
want.
I do know that I love you.
So gambling, like I said, is highly addictive. A lot of people actually end up in
So
even
are
rehab
drugs.
for gambling.
So is lying. So is sex.
That's a
Lots
false
of things are
correlative.
addictive.
So sex
Just 'cause
doesn't
it's
bankrupt
addictive
you.
doesn't mean
Sex doesn't bankrupt you. Lying doesn't bankrupt.
But it's totally avoidable too. So if you
My
know
mom
it's
knew
addictive,
this
you know
song
you
when
have
JLP
addictive
sang it one
personality,
day,
don't
and
do
I'd
it.
never even heard it.
Don't
So
bet-
that's
don't
easy
go to
enough
the
to say.
races,
If that
don't-
was true, people could just turn that off TV.
They
People
do.
wouldn't be addicted to crack.
They do. A lot of people just turn it off. They don't even engage. They don't go to
much
Vegas.
about the
They can just stop. Like,
Don't know much about the French I took.
like, if you're an addict, are you an addict forever? Is that always true? I don't think so.
Addictive personalities are a lifelong thing. Actually, there's a reason why when people go into Alcoholics Anonymous, they can't drink anymore. They stop drinking.
Well, I mean, the survival of our alcoholism is very low. The survival of gambling, you can survive gambling. You just
can you
will be
survive it?
homeless.
Actually, if
You'll
things
just
get bad enough
be
with your,
destitute.
you just let me know when I can go.
Go ahead.
Never. This ain't
If
turn.
things
We
get
ain't
bad enough
taking
with gambling where
turns.
You're actually bankrupt. You can lose your family. You can get into a state of life that nobody would want. It can cause depression. It can cause you to want to unalive and other horrible things that can only be achieved by the lowest state of life.
People want to unalive themselves for lots of reasons.
So
It's
why
not just
increase those
gambling.
odds?
It's not just you can have a very good life and still want to unalive yourself. You can have lots of things can go wrong,
So
and your
why-
family can become
why add to
destitute.
that?
And also, your family has other members in it that can help take care of themselves. Like,
Okay, so just
if you
leave people
don't
family?
want to, if you can't control yourself enough to take care of your family, that's your prerogative. Like, lots of people abandon their families for lots of reasons and not just gambling.
So we're going to
Gambling
encourage
should-
more
I don't
of
think it
that.
should be illegal. You should be
And then we're
able
just
to
gonna leave
spend
them
your money
alone.
however you want. And it's entertaining, and there's skill involved in gambling. There's skill involved in
Skills that are beneficial. How?
If there's skill involved, then it's not
it's a lot of
gambling.
math. I mean, if
If you're good at poker, you're not
Person that got
gambling
better
when
at
you play
math
poker.
because of gambling.
If you can count cards, you're not
plenty of
gambling
people-
when you play
Like who?
blackjack.
I don't.
why they kick you out of the
when I was learning
casino.
how to horse bet, I had to learn
In
some
blackjack,
math
not
and
in
had to
poker.
learn
Poker is skill.
how to like calculate how much you get, etc. It's
just an
money,
imperfect
it's all
game.
You like
math.
gambling?
I think it should be legal. I think gambling.
like
I think
gambling?
playing
That was
Have you ever
poker is
whack.
spent too
fun.
much money? Did you ever spend too much money?
No,
when you
I
were
don't.
going on gambling?
No,
Sure.
because I'm not stupid. Like, it's not my fault.
You know what else is really common at gambling houses? Alcohol. Do you know what alcohol makes people more likely to do?
Yeah.
Make bad decisions.
That should be
Yeah.
legal too. I
Well,
don't think we
I'll-
should illegalize fun. I mean, you should.
I'm not illegalizing
think-
fun. I'm getting.
Why
rid
are they
of
keep
an-
saying
a useless
illegalize?
temptation
But
that
if you're
bankrupts
playing-
people
but
because
it
it's set
doesn't
up
make
for
it-
people to lose.
Some people, if they're really good at a game, that's their life. If you're really good
Your
at
life is
mahjong,
gambling?
that's your life.
Okay, but most games aren't rigged against you in such a way like gambling is.
How is it rigged against you?
The house deliberately sets up like games in a gambling house to
So if you can
its
never
advantage.
win, why do people keep doing it?
Because they'll set it up so you'll win here and there small amounts, and you'll spend more money. Tell me the last
So
time
many
that you
people stop when they win a
Do
small. You can
most
also
people-
win a
do
large
most
amount.
people do that?
You can also win a large
Do
amount.
most
It has
people
to be
do
that
that?
way. It
Do
has to be
most
that way,
people
or
do
people
that?
wouldn't come to your gambling establishment. Some people like the stakes. The stakes is an adrenaline rush. Some people like roller coasters. Some people like high stakes gambling. And if you have the means to do it, you earn that money. you can spend it however you want.
Great. Don't spend
You're
it
trying
on
to
family or
say
productive
it's
things.
illegal
Spend it on
how to spend
gambling.
your money.
Spend it on game. Do you know what the
And-
actual relation to game probability is in a game like let's say
the
craps?
probability is part of the game. The probability is part of the game.
So the average odds of winning on craps are 49.3. On American Roulette, it's 47.4. On Baccarat, it's 44.6. And on
those
Video
are
Poker, it's
decent-
99.5.
those are decent
with perfect
odds.
play. With
Those are
perfect
decent
play.
odds. It's you play to win. You're just playing.
That's
you know?
less than 50-50 odds.
It's why it's called playing.
If I told you, if I told you tomorrow
if
that you got
take
in
it
a
too
car,
seriously, then
just a second. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to engage with this hypothetical. If I told you tomorrow that if you made an investment on something, that there would be a 44% chance that you would win, would you make that investment? That you would
Yeah.
get money? Sorry.
yeah, it's
A
close to 50.
44%
It's
chance.
close to 50.
Okay, so let's up
If
the
I was
fun.
an
Would you
surgery,
put $1
it's
million
something you
on
said
it?
it was 44%.
Would you put
chance
$1
of
million
living.
on
Yeah.
it?
What?
Would you put $1 million on it?
If I had $1 million, yeah.
You put it on. Okay, great. So, and you think that the only reason that a person should be able to do that is because it feels good, right?
I mean, money is
'Cause
just
it's fun.
energy. Money is just energy. If you cut easy come, easy go. If I can $1 million easily, then yeah, I would totally put
Okay.
$1 million on it.
So if a person can have intercourse with their brother and they want to because
What?
it makes them feel good, should they be able to?
Intercourse is not the same as money. Intercourse with your brother has a direct consequence.
Everybody said,
in,
"What the fuck?"
Making genetically.
You just did the
inferior
incest
children.
argument with
But if
them
you look at it,
gambling.
You can
If it
always
feels
gain
good
more
for that
money.
person,
You
if
can
they think
always
it
get
feels good for
more
some weird reason,
Everybody
they're
said,
fucked
"What
up
the
in head,
fuck?"
You
being
can
able to
always
do
get
it.
more money. I'm like, it's just money, dude. You can always get more money. It's not.
We're promoting
incest.
degeneracy. So you're
It's not
saying that this is
incest,
different.
though.
It's not different. Okay, it's not different.
Any
You're saying that we should
degeneracy-
allow it because thing feels good.
It's not
What
a.
if people
It's
think
not a
that doing
10
moral
command.
feels
It's not a
good?
commandment. You shouldn't gamble. It's just
So,
money.
okay, do
like,
you believe in
that's the
Christian
devil's
ethics? You're
currency.
gonna apply
Give
Christian ethics
whoever-
to everything?
If the devil wants to, if you want to play with money, like whatever, like it's just-
Whatever.
yeah.
Do you have any moral worldview? Like, what's your
Sure.
How do you determine what's right or wrong?
I think if gambling becomes a stumbling block for you and you can't, and your life is falling apart because of it, sure. But
you think
there
that
are
a
plenty of
person
people
in
who
the
can
throes of
control
gambling
themselves
addiction can
drinking
make that
alcohol.
determination?
They can control themselves gambling. They can control themselves.
It's casting lots.
You know, on how much they spend. They have their priorities straight. Like we shouldn't have, like, we don't have to babysit everybody.
Okay,
It's
so
not-
you think that
it's
a
not
person in the throes
realistic.
of gambling addiction can make that decision?
We can't predict
You think they're
anybody,
gonna save
everybody who has an
themselves like a
addiction.
crackhead
If
that's
they have
like
addiction,
2
we
hits
don't.
away
That
from
we should.
OD.
I
It's
wouldn't-
not up to us.
I
just-
agree
hey,
with
shut up,
Paige,
women,
but I
shut
wouldn't
up.
take
Okay,
that
all right.
topic. That's a
Yeah,
easy
okay,
topic.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna solo
Thank you.
judge this and speakeasy. I am fatalicizing both of their asses. You both got to go. Thanks for your prattle. Good job, or whatever the fuck you want to
Alright,
call
cool.
it. AVG, you did good tonight. Appreciate you.
Mommy
but
issues.
bye-bye,
So you're gonna solo
Lisa.
judge one and fatality the other?
Yeah, because he's scared. He's
All
scared
right,
that
who wins?
we might
Who
even
wins?
Who's
win.
scared? I'll whoop
You
that
are.
ass, and I'm not
You
even
are.
a debater.
You scared
Fuck
you
outta
might.
here.
that one
Jungle has effectively taken over VK. Just FYI there.
person to them.
AVG won fucking hands down.
AVG won,
Yeah.
but I give her props for that little bullshit she just did for the last 3 rounds of school. She did. I'll give it to you.
Thank you,
even
sir.
though, you're an undercover feminist.
It's
It's
just
all
his
good.
sport to.
But
No,
yeah,
you're right. I have a
Diss
master's
on
degree
us.
in
W's in the
Alright.
chat for the
Well, we'll
ladies.
start here then. TV, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Trademark pandering.
I don't have a channel or anything. You can find me hanging out.
Because she needs a
On the
better
chat.
camera. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I know.
Let her
The
do the
camera, this
outro.
thing,
Let her
like,
do the
Literally
outro.
losing pixels.
Let her do the outro,
You
guys.
can bring
Come
me
on.
back because to prove that you're not scared of me. Not scared
True.
of women. Like,
Oh,
come on.
let's go. Tell them. Hey, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
All
until
right, thank
then,
you, Speakeasy.
my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of
He said it's
souls.
always chat runs the
That
show. Yeah, I know, but
goes on Verbal Combat Friday,
he
baby.
runs the show now.
And for the fatality, AVG, tell everybody in
I'm
the
not
chat where
complaining.
we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Yeah, you can find me. My name is at ABG, uppercase ABG, lowercase female debater. I have my own debate show. Not like this, but I do debates. I also have like little panels and whatnot occasionally, and I also review content. So catch me there. I got my own channel. Yay!
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Don't know much about history. Don't know much about biology.
Fatality.
Don't know much about a history book. Don't know much about the
Another
French
soul
I took.
added to the safe.
But
of
I do
souls.
know that
And
I
that's
love you.
how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Before we move on to anything, just want to do little quick reminders
Don't
here.
know much
Chat,
about
here's your moves list. If you weren't here to
herpetology.
take a screenshot of it earlier,
Don't know
go ahead,
much
take yourself
about
a
my law
screenshot of that.
degree.
And also, you know, if you're like, oh man,
But I do know.
but I want you to just listen. Just keep in mind, everybody has this option. Just before anyone, right? So if you want to get your 1v1 in before one that's lined up, if you do it through PayPal or Cash App, you can bump the line. But other than that, you're gonna have to be in line for the 1v1s, just so everyone knows. All right. Because you know, if you're sitting here like, oh man, I gotta wait.
I
to
don't
even
mind
put a
Jungle
1v1
doing
in.
this,
Well, if
but
you wanna,
we never get panel
you
time.
want to get it ahead of one of the.
Can we get
planned
some panel
1v1s
time
that
instead of just a
Jungle's
lineup of
been laying on
87
us?
1v1s?
You have to send it through Cash App or PayPal. That's the only way. And we already have a 1v1, just so everyone knows, okay? And first,
Of course we do. Crazy.
but before we do the 1v1, we must activate something else first.
Can we bring up the people in the back?
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you didn't say anything. You're so quiet.
I
What's
gave a
going on,
thumbs
man?
up.
I have a
I'm
feeling
here.
I'm gonna get.
What do you
I'm
want me to
gonna
be
get
loud?
sick
You
of
want me to
thumbs
interrupt
up
you
green
now?
room.
No,
Thumbs up
okay.
is too
Welcome
quiet.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
here-
Verbal
here he is
Combat
again. He's
Show. I am now
Oh,
here because
that's
he didn't
more
want me.
average,
It was
like-
too. I was too quiet for Speakeasy. A thumbs up was not good enough.
That's too. That's better. You know, that's
Okay.
more average.
All right.
Better.
But we got a 1v1 lined up. Wait a minute. Next. Wait, then that means there's 2 revivals. Oh shit! Hold up.
This is. Oh my god.
I didn't read it fully. That's why I wasn't paying attention. There's another revival here. Hold up. I didn't read it fully. There's another revival.
I don't think so.
Well,
Teriyaki
Oh,
once
fuck?
again. Back from the
He's
grave.
like, I'm gonna dump these bitches and bring on the men. That's what he did.
Let's fucking go. And
You're
now,
muted, you fuck.
I don't know about men.
That
but
fucking woman prattle before and then during it.
is the
I was like,
order
okay,
in the
dude.
back gonna be proper?
Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff.
I know we got a
Hey,
1v1,
thank you, Jack.
boys.
Oh my god. It's gonna be 8 1v1s,
Time
5
for
revives.
1v1.
Never gonna get to go.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be so high tier. He's muted too. You see, he's not even.
Fuck's sake, unbelievable.
This topic is just, I mean, I don't even know where we're gonna go with this. Aliens are avoiding us because one human microwaves steaks.
I'd rather talk about politics.
What do you think, Covers?
You want me to pick?
It's up to you, buddy.
And this, I don't want to say aliens are avoiding us because one human microwave steaks.
I know it's a wild topic. Xavier, this just
What do you
caught
want to
my
say
eye.
though?
I just had to read this because this caught my eye. Why isn't it letting me highlight though? That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Hey y'all, hopefully this is a safe space.
The fuck it is.
Nah, bruh. Came to the wrong spot,
You
dog.
came to the wrong thing. Okay.
Just ain't
Please
the safe space,
respect.
bruh. Here, I'll
I
show you
mean-
the safe space. I'm working on it though. Here, hold up. Let me show you all really quick while you're thinking about that. Or if you want to say it, go ahead. But watch this. Let me show you. Where is it?
I cannot read that. Oh, it says.
I mean, which one do you want? Is the real question. Teriyaki.
I could do either.
You can do.
Yeah, duh.
Okay, so you won't think the aliens are avoiding us
Hard to
because
see
one
these little
human
fucking squares.
microwave steak.
Oh yeah, this is the right picture.
Ambitious
So
subject.
What? What's that?
sorry. Go ahead. You guys go first, and then I'll show you in a second.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll
it's-
take the negative.
I'd say no. Jack is actually an
so
alien.
You guys are doing this topic?
Yeah.
Wait, is there any other topics available?
I mean, I didn't think you guys would actually do this. I was just asking. I mean, this is what Jungle wants the forced topic to be, but I mean,
You said you could do either or.
I can do either or. I can do either
Okay,
or.
then
So,
aliens are avoiding us because one human microwave steaks. Let's give him the run for his
Yep.
money.
all right, word. And look, I'll show you what I'm working on. So the other day, yesterday when Rob was debating Casey said "coomdom," like kingdom, but "coomdom," and it just inspired something in me where I was like, I gotta make like a little like art to like go with that. So check this out. This is what I'm working on so far. You guys can be honest with me, okay? So this is what we got so far. All right. So
My name
let me move the banner for you so you guys can see. See, we got the king there in the back. He's sitting on the throne. Wait,
What's that?
why is my shit going all slow? I'm gonna have to probably refresh when I go out of here. But yeah, this is the Coomdom. All right. As you see, half
the
of them
heck?
are we got half on the LGBT side, half on the BLM, and they're very big advocates of sex workers too.
Mhm.
And in the middle is the king there, the King Cucky. That's his name. King Cucky with the blue hair in the back in the middle there. And then you got Nassau.
Is that Destiny? And Hassan
you
with
know
his
Nassau
dog collar?
right here in the green shirt, shocking his dog.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then you got Ryan Shapiro right here with his boxing gloves because he's ready,
Yep.
right? He's gonna box. And then you got the wifeless Zesto here on the right side.
Hey. What's wrong with being wifeless?
It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. You know, we're gonna add some more people into the Coomdom. All right, but you know, just
We're
hope
getting
you don't end up on
we're
that
getting
list, chat. No, I'm just kidding. All right, fighters. Here, oh, yeah, let me put your topic up again. This is going to 5 minutes. There's no out of time, right? Is there? Oh no, no out of time. This is going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge,
I don't care to listen to this. What is this?
let's get it.
Teriak.
Okay, so
Teriak, what human? Just which one?
it goes by the name of well, I'm gonna blank out his name, but I can tell you his first name begins with the letter J.
J. Okay, what's his name?
Yeah. No, I cannot disclose that information
Okay,
to
so-
protect identities, all this kind of stuff.
Okay,
So-
I got a next question for you. Do you think that any
yeah.
human would consider a person or thing that would microwave a steak a human?
I can neither confirm nor deny such claims.
Okay, so
but what I can do,
we
however,
as
is, right,
okay, hold on. If
from-
me and you,
from my
if you
position
hold
here,
on. So
right,
if you come to my house,
no,
right?
like just think about it in
so
terms
you
of, like,
wouldn't see that as a
intellect.
human. So like for perspective,
Yeah.
aliens are
So-
not trying to avoid us because of a subhuman.
Well,
that microwaves
aliens
the
have
steak.
yeah, aliens can be interpreted many different ways. Because, for example, like non-citizens could be treated called aliens in terms of that. So, like,
Sure.
I genuinely think that, like, if we were to kind of use this situation
Subhuman.
of someone, like microwaving a steak,
Jack's like, what
as
the fuck?
propaganda,
Subhuman.
I think we could lure away
It's
a lot
not
of,
actually. It's not actually. No, this is the problem here, because those people from the outside, that the fact that
as propaganda.
this is the come and get they would want to come in too, and the people that I
I'm
don't
coming.
want, all right,
That was an accident.
so
No,
the
no, no.
aliens I don't want, the aliens I don't want would come in, right?
Yeah.
Because just the thought of steak, even microwaved,
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
appealing to them because that's better than crickets. Right now, the people I want to get,
No,
like
no.
the people, the
To
people,
microwave it,
the
though.
alien. Hold
To
on,
microwave
the
it.
aliens I want to get, like from like let's say northern region aliens, they don't like
Why my name
microwave
keep
steak,
popping up
and
and
that's
going
the
away?
ones that we want.
No. You completely misunderstand it. Like, for example, like there's certain meats that like certain populations. Like,
Okay,
find
so do you?
repulsive, all this
Okay,
kind of
I
stuff.
have a question for
You know
you.
what I mean?
If
So,
I presented
like I
you,
said, but we can.
if
what you're
I
not
presented
missing,
if
what
I
you're missing
presented
is-
you
is
with a
the lack
cockroach
of-
or
yeah,
if I
the
presented you
lack
with
of
a cockroach
intelligence,
or a
you know what I
microwave
mean?
steak, which one would you eat?
Because
you only had
well,
two choices.
I guess it
A
would be an
cockroach
indication of
or
intelligence
I'm
if there was no
asking
ethical
you,
principle applied.
would you
in
eat the
terms of
cockroach or the microwave
steak?
steak? Would you eat
Yeah.
the cockroach or the microwave steak?
He says cockroach
Neither. I just fast.
instead of cockroach.
So you
he
die.
says
in terms
So
of
you-
my
but-
cockroach.
all that's
Well, no, you
left.
wouldn't die. Hang on a second. Fasting doesn't mean you die.
Okay,
right?
okay, but here's the
it's-
thing.
So again, so
If-
now
if-
I answered your question.
I have a
you
question. No,
answer
no,
mine.
no.
Yeah.
All you have left
no.
is-
What are you talking about?
Sure.
Questions. I need
Again,
answers.
finish,
okay?
well, answer my question.
When you
and
look
and
at,
then
let's say, like it being
rightfully
related to
answer my
intellect, right?
answer my question,
In
and I'll
terms
answer
of
yours.
getting to the point of
Rightfully
microwaving a
answer my
steak,
question,
would you
I'll
say
answer
that would be
yours.
a high intellect move to make?
To microwave your steak again. That's why we don't want those people here.
Yeah, but what if they're residential? What if they're citizens?
Again, even if we have the one person that's doing it, and then you want to
Yeah,
promote
but use this
that,
propaganda to
hold
say,
on.
yeah, we're just a bunch of
No,
low
but
IQ,
what you're
even though
doing
we're
is
not
they
low
won't see that
IQ,
as
but we're like,
propaganda.
we'll
They'll
pretend
see
to
that
be
the
thing, and then
the
we can
low
tell them.
IQs will see
Yeah,
that
but
as
then I don't want
a
to be around a
blessing.
bunch of low IQ.
No,
you know what I
but
mean?
the low IQs will see that as a blessing and want to come in.
No.
Yes. That's what we're trying to
No.
say. That's why we want the high northern IQ aliens.
No.
Yes.
Because they're not going to respect that. You know what I mean? They're gonna.
So you want people to
respect?
we'll
you like
want
this poor
respect.
guy,
So you want
mistake. We'll make the place better. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you want people. You
We
want
play the
people.
old empathy
You want
card.
people to
You know what I'm
respect.
saying? Yeah.
Oh, you want people to respect the steak.
No, they're supposed to.
Okay, now
the
I
aliens
answered
that you
your
want
question.
are going to say no.
Now
We'll
answer
come
my
in and we'll
question.
actually.
If you had a
didn't answer my
cockroach,
question.
I would
no,
say
I did. Answer. I did. So
No.
I would argue that the microwave is alien technology that they planted on Earth so that we would end up eventually microwaving our steaks, which would weaken us so that they could come and take us over easier.
of those aliens have right now, and that would be enticing for them to have a microwave steak. Point proven. You concede that.
Yeah, but you turn them off the steak. If you
again-
microwaved it, you're hang on a second. Your question was steak or cockroach. I said steak.
Oh,
Never said
okay,
anything about
so
microwaving
okay,
the steak.
okay.
Okay,
so
you see, you got to be careful, Avarice.
okay,
So
so
like,
you're
obviously,
saying
with the steak, but once we
okay,
show,
so you're gonna say,
once we
you're
show
gonna
the-
take a
the
microwave,
individual
okay,
microwaving
so you're gonna
steak,
take the okay
then that
when
would
it's
turn them off.
microwaved,
They'd
then
be like, how could you do
when it's
such a thing?
microwaved, when it's microwaved, then you're gonna eat the cockroach.
No,
No,
I'd
you're gonna
pick
still eat the steak.
and then
You
you went
still
to
eat the steak,
microwave.
yeah.
I'd be like, you know what? Give me neither.
I'm gonna let it get up to 6
But all
minutes.
you have
see if
is
we
the
have a
two.
solo judge.
That's all you got.
Which
One
mean
or the
all you
other.
guys do. You clearly have another microwave as well, Dash, which means you have to
No,
have
you're
electricity.
gonna
There's
you're
a lot
gonna
of stuff
be
you're presupposing
no,
here.
you're gonna be in a
Avarice.
box. You're gonna be left in a box,
In
and
a
all you're gonna
box?
get is a
Am I
microwave
living in a
steak
cardboard
and a
box?
cockroach. Which one are you gonna eat?
Ladies, calm down. Damn, you're
What-
worse than women.
What do you mean?
What's wrong with steak? Even a shitty steak is still fucking better than bugs. I don't know why you
Yeah,
guys are hating on
That's
it.
gonna entice them to
I
come
was gonna
over.
say like we're
Bro, microwave it?
Like throw
The
a bunch of
cockroach
cockroaches.
would
in-
probably live. Just saying, you know, because we don't.
They'll
know.
probably
I'd be like eating
live.
cardboard, bro.
Okay, so you would rather eat a cockroach than a microwave steak?
I'd rather we not microwave steaks.
Like
That's the
again,
core principle. That's why,
What-
like
what-
I said,
what
like,
about
superior,
more people?
superior intellect
Real
takes
quick,
one
boys,
look at.
I don't
putting
even
the
know who
poll
I'm picking
into
here.
the chat
I'm just
right
picking
now,
one.
chat.
It doesn't
If you
matter.
don't
There's
see
going to
the
be
poll,
a
make sure
solo
you hit
judge
that
probably.
refresh so you do see the poll. Okay. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. Starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
So even poor people, if
So,
poor
one
people
sec,
only have
Tyler,
a
shut the fuck
microwave-
up.
No, if they
Goddamn
only have a
Canadians,
poor,
bro.
if they only
Jesus
have a
Christ.
microwave and shitty
I
steak,
already got the rope
that's what
around
you
my
fucking
neck. Let me
want?
get my final thoughts
Yeah,
out, motherfucker.
exactly.
Okay. So when you look at like to attract high IQ people, like
I
to-
just
to
now
have
learned there's
something
no
like
A in
the
cock-
situation.
there's
of,
no-
you know, someone microwaving a steak. That's not exactly high IQ.
Why do
So
I
if you
say-
wanna
why do
attract
we
high
say
IQ, you
cockroach?
gotta act high IQ. You know what I'm saying?
What if you're poor?
Exactly. Avarice doesn't have a counter argument, ladies
What do you
and
mean?
gentlemen. I rest
What do you
my
mean?
case.
He's the one talking to you.
Judge,
If
jury,
you
and
want me,
executioner.
what are you talking about? Because I'm not engaging with your stupid hypothetical that
if
Stupid,
somehow you
hypothetical
think that
stuff.
if we put a poster someone microwaving a steak that's not going to bring in the wrong type of people that actually want the microwave steak
Yeah.
because they
So the
prefer
aliens
that over
we
the
want-
cockroach.
Yeah, the
No,
aliens
so
that
that's
we
going
want
to bring
aren't
in, so
coming
that you
into the
can't
country
propaganda
'cause
against.
motherfuckers are
So it's not
microwaving
bringing.
steaks.
It's
Y'all
not. It's
should
not
be ashamed
actually
of
bringing.
yourselves.
It's not actually bringing it's not actually giving the aliens
You
away.
just
They're
argued
actually
against
coming
yourself,
in.
baby.
No,
What are you
I would
talking
rather-
about?
I
You
would
don't
rather
want
the person
people
that has a
microwaving
microwave-
steaks.
I would
No,
rather
Doesn't
again,
agree with my
microwave
point.
steaks than someone that
They're
Thank you,
makes
sir.
going to come
bug
in.
burgers. Why would you want someone that makes bug burgers?
Yes,
I'll
the
take-
high IQ aliens are not
I'd
coming
rather-
into the
I'd
country
I'd rather
because
burn a
we've got
pile of
motherfuckers microwaving
cockroaches
steaks.
Can
and
we
use
just
the
address
fleas as the fuel to cook a steak?
Can we just address the alien in the room? The alien in the room, not the elephant. Don't you see Are You Crazy's picture? That says everything.
Now, there's no way that all the aliens are being dragged away and staying away because of one steak being
You
microwaved.
know, that's my point.
And-
if you
and
want
what
to attract
man?
high
What's the
IQ
man?
aliens,
And
you
what's
don't
the
want
name
to
of this
project
man?
as though. Yeah, you
What's the
don't want
name
to
of-
project. You don't want to project as though you're microwaving
What's the name
steaks.
of this
That's not
man?
high IQ.
What if it's me?
What's the name
What
of
if
this
it's-
man?
What if it's me? Okay, I microwave.
Oh my
steaks,
God,
not
it's a
because I'm fucking
tie.
poor. In fucking
Can you?
Teriak's world,
That
I
actually
play-
doesn't help my argument. Can you please
It's a
stop?
tie.
Stop.
Exactly.
You,
You
you
see what I'm
microwave
saying,
doesn't help my
Tyler?
argument. Can you just
You
stop
just bring
right
people
now?
down, man. It's-
a tie on the ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen, which
shit.
means we're into a
Every time.
rematch.
Fucking
Every
tie.
time, Teriak.
I don't know why I
It's
voted.
time for a
I shouldn't have voted.
Your might.
Gentlemen, let's get everyone else into the back here.
Toasty.
Can I come out of the green room so I can listen on StreamYard instead of YouTube?
All right, let me get that timer stopped and restarted. All right, so chat, this right here is a rematch. So rematches have no added time to them, okay? This one here is going to 6 minutes. Wait, is that what we do for rematches? Is it 6 minutes? Yeah, because the semifinals is 8. Yeah, 6 minutes for the rematch. All right. If
I have a feeling
you want a solo judge, you still can. Okay.
we're not going to be
solo
talking
judge
much about politics
is
tonight.
60, but there's no added minutes for this one. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
Bro, we haven't done the topic yet.
Oh, you don't want to do the same one? Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
JP has David Wood on right now.
That's fair. Okay. Hold up. Let me give you.
And now
let me
David
give you a
Wood
different
is
one here.
so now David Wood is saying he's studying into the church history and apostolic succession. So he's training to do a debate about the one true church. And I don't know, they activated a monster. They went and messed with the wrong guy. Ay, caramba.
Ought to abolish jury trials.
Yeah, I'm for getting rid of it, but I can stand on either side.
Yeah, let's just take all the Protestants who destroy Muslims constantly, and let's just fight with them. Good job, Ortho Bros.
I'll go against.
Good job, guys.
Against?
You're doing great work.
Yeah. Average is laughing like he's like, "Oh, are you sure about it?" Oh shit, this guy. All right. Oh wait, I forgot I had to drop some hot bars on you before this started.
I'm gonna make it squirt.
Bars. Bars. All right, listen.
Oh, you saw that?
Chat, one more time. Going to 6 minutes. No added time. You can still solo judge for 60. And if we get no solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
Yeah, it was a garbage debate from both sides. And then people are like, "Oh, Andrew murdered him. He destroyed him." And then people are like, "Oh, on David's side, David won. David." No, it was a stupid debate. It shouldn't have happened. David even said he said the only reason I made that prompt up is because it was the only way I could get you to come here and talk to me about this. And then Andrew labels it as hater debate. David Wood is not a hater of you guys. He's defending his friend who you attacked for no reason. Because he's Protestant? God logic? Because he's Protestant. We're attacking him because he's Protestant while he's out there on the streets destroying Muslims. It's annoying me. I don't know why they're doing that.
Morals.
Not everybody can listen. We don't control the outcome. Hold on. We don't.
And I don't care. I'm not a dick rider. I don't care. I'll say both sides are wrong for that. I like David Wood and I like Andrew, but I'm not going to dick ride either one of them.
I'm not going to let you poison the well here. I'm not going to let you poison the well. So you're saying that I can
poison the well? How am I poisoning the well?
Because right now the way hold on, because the way that you worded it is that I can just go. The way you worded it is that I can just walk right into trial, and I can go cast a vote on his judgment. Can I do that? Can I just go walk into a courthouse and go cast my vote?
Chat. Is that not what it comes down to?
Can I do that? Can I just walk into a courthouse?
Chat? Or would you like a
well, that's hold on. That's what the chat can do. The chat can come in here at any time. This has nothing to do with being a jury. So what we're trying to say is that they have no knowledge of the actual ethics.
Have the final say whether who wins, who loses.
Keep going.
The argument today.
Just keep going because you know that you're fucking wrong.
How am I wrong?
Okay, because what happens is what you're saying is that
he's saying he's wrong. That there's a solo judge going to determine this, and like I said,
no, I'm saying you're wrong. Now you're not even letting me finish. Okay, are you going to let me speak?
Because
you're going to let me speak? Are you going to let me speak?
Free.
Okay, go ahead. Are you going to let me speak? Okay, because what you're doing is you're correlating the chat here with anybody that can come in here and cast a vote, opposed to a specifically carved out jury that's.
And the only reason I brought that up is because I'm looking through my YouTube feed right now. JP, who I'm not, he kind of annoys me, but he has David Wood on right now. I was thinking about going and listening to it because this is going to be, I don't know how long, even though I got on early, been in the waiting room for an hour. I'm in the green room. I don't even know if I'm in the right order. And there could be 21 V1s. And then 20 revives. So I have no idea when I'm even going to get up there.
That's why I'm going philosophical.
But you're not familiar with the law, but we're going to put you on jury.
I can learn the law, yeah.
In Washington State, what's the
highest
fine penalty for throwing a brick through the window?
Does the law determine what is moral?
What are you talking about? What is moral? Here,
yes.
We're talking about what is the law.
Like,
the law doesn't.
For example,
the law doesn't cover morality.
The law
doesn't cover morality.
That OJ is
the law
innocent.
Doesn't come from morality.
Under the eyes of the law.
No, he is.
It does.
Can you prove it?
I don't want to go into a legal.
No, I actually defend this. OJ Simpson is innocent. I've actually defended this multiple times.
Yes,
you just walked yourself. You just walked yourself into a fucking haymaker here. OJ Simpson is innocent.
Yeah,
by the court of law.
Yeah,
your jury put him there. Your jury put him there.
Moral. Is law morality?
So here's the answer. We shouldn't have done that.
Is law morality?
If it was the judge would have just let the thing go. Would have just put that asshole behind bars.
Yes. So you want my system?
So no, I want the.
You want a jury trial?
The legal.
You want a jury trial, Alvarez?
The legal.
You're the one that said he's innocent. And because we have jury trials, ladies and gentlemen,
the law already appeals.
Avers's argument went right over Teriak's head.
Because of a jury trial.
Exactly,
he's saying OJ is legitimately innocent because of a jury trial. If there wasn't a jury trial, OJ would be guilty, which he should be. Therefore, jury trial is a problem. That's Avers's argument, and it went right over Teriak's head.
Then people like OJ can go free.
You admitted, yeah. And you said so he's a free man. He should be a free man. He's an
because now
man.
That's the because you did it.
You agree with my system?
Because you did it.
Yes.
No, it's not because I agree with your system. It's because I'm not going to sit. Again,
hallelujah.
I'm gonna when people are bitching.
Amen.
I'm not sitting here and bitching when the system is done. Right, but whenever we're sitting here saying what ought to be done,
the system's a jury trial, and the outcome is what you wanted.
No, what I'm saying is what ought to be done here is we ought to remove the jury and just let the educated system do its job. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, but you would have gotten an innocent man behind bars in your system.
OJ Simpson in the reality is
he's an innocent
OJ
man.
Simpson by reality isn't innocent.
Welcome back.
follow the law.
Avarice is 100%
You just said
right.
he was.
But by
Terry
reality,
is
he's
fucking
not.
out of control. He's appealing to
What you mean
fucking
by reality?
fallacies and
So we already
shit.
have a solo judge on this one.
Yeah, I pieced the chat too much though. It was a good move though. Like, let's be real, that was a good move.
He's appealing to
and
woo-woo nonsense.
What is your decision on the solo judge?
Well, honestly, the best argumentation is going to catch this win. Avarice put forth one of the greatest arguments in the history of verbal combat just now. But
I don't know
he
about
needs
all
to go
that.
play some Rust, so we're going to keep Terminator around. He's the winner.
My man.
Let's go. He's like, I need to let Avarice go play some Rust. He's out here banging shit out. Let's go, Avarice. You know, it's always a pleasure having you. Tell
Are we ever gonna get
in the chat where they can find you?
We can get some of these
You can
people
find
off
me,
the panel who don't
usually
say
at the
shit.
end of Normal America with Rob Nord with the whip songs. And I have a small little short channel I've been told to promote a little bit. So the link can get dropped whenever. All right. Enjoy.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome.
What is that symbol
Until
you
then,
keep doing, Cameron?
my friend?
What is that? It's like a picnic. Oh wait, now it's gone. What? What is that? Do you guys see that? At the beginning of Cameron's comment, it has a weird symbol, like a Japanese symbol with a little A. But then when I put my mouse on it, it disappears.
The safe of souls.
What is that?
And
Does anybody else see that?
How it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
I don't think you guys can see what I'm talking about.
And before we get into this next 1v1, let's bring up the next two in line there.
Am I still in the green room? That's 4 people.
Brutality.
I don't get it.
Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat.
I don't get it.
Original Vintage. Welcome to the show.
You see my nipples.
Go. Oh, you're muted. And Chris Lestrange.
I don't like that camera.
Combat
I don't like that
Friday.
Let's fucking go.
What's
Welcome to the show. Let's go. And we got another 1v1. Remember, chat, a lot of these 1v1s are lined up. So if you want to put yourself, because these came through Rumble Rant. So if you want to be able to bump yourself up ahead, but then he can return the favor and bump himself up again. But just saying, if you want to bump yourself up ahead of the lineup here, the Cash App and PayPal 1v1s will be prioritized.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I doubt I'm in one of the upcoming 1v1s. So I want to say, can I say a couple of things? I mean, and if I am, tell me and I'll hang, but I doubt that I am. I want to say a couple things. Jungle,
Oh my
Steve
gosh,
had-
Premonition with
I'm
the glaze
watching
session.
this.
As Premonition
I'm
always does
analyzing this whole thing.
a 5-minute glaze
Steve had a
session.
vision of how this game works. This is a game. It's a really complex game that this guy thinks up. And he was trying
I love
to make
Premonition,
it work
but the
correctly, in and
5-minute
out,
glaze
back and forth,
session
you
every
come in,
stream
you're out,
is
there's,
getting
you know,
old.
the-
Premonition.
You're the one. You're making it function, and yeah. Again,
Premonition, I've been very disappointed in your debating tonight. I just want to let you know. Let me just let you know that.
I'm a terrible debater. I mean, I'm actually good at the things I know. Again, those are mainly the sciences, but I was angry with the woman that left. Anyway, but back to Jungle is making this game work how it's supposed to, in and out, back and forth. You go to the back, you come back up. The whole thing is working how he envisioned it to work. It's really wonderful watching this thing come together this way.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, but let me just say one quick thing. I'm just a little troll. I'm not anybody. I'm just having a little fun. I'm hoping that it's interesting for the chat. I'm glad that it is. Some people don't like it, but whatever. Fuck them. Speak Easy put together a truly envisioned plan. It's all props to him. I have nothing to do with it.
Would you look at that? Well, would you look at
I know, I understand. He did put it together, but you were the catalyst that made it start going back and forth the way I've been watching. I'm not taking anything away from anybody. You guys are wonderful. But I'm gonna pull out of here, make room for other people. Because
gonna pull out.
Pull out.
Oh God!
You never pull out. You have America to save, God damn it!
I've been living like a nun for 45 years, so I'll ignore that whole statement. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful night. I adore you all, and
Thank
we'll see
you.
you next time up. Yeah. Oh no, I'll keep watching. But Jungle, yeah, I know.
Always
You're
a
also
pleasure
very
having you.
humble man. So, and Speak, you're incredible, and so is your.
Thank you.
beautiful wife.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, so we'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Have a
When
great
I
night.
joined, 20 minutes
Bye.
after I
Bye,
joined,
everybody.
he said there's 5 people in the
good
back.
one.
That means
you know what, then?
at the very
Does he
Why
know
doesn't
the
the
show
very
has been
worst
around
next to
forever, dude?
1v1. Whoever's next in line, Tiny, bring them up too.
Speak. Has she watched the old episodes? Like, this show has been around forever, even before
This don't make no sense.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Maverick from Top Gun. I mean, Steelborn. Welcome to the show.
Hey, I got.
20 minutes after I joined, he said there's 5 people in the back. 5 people have now come up. That was 20 minutes after I joined, which means I should be the 4th or 5th in line. But 5 people have gone up now. I don't know. Maybe one of those. I guess it's possible that Avarice joined after me and then did the challenge to get in. Or that TV joined after me and did the challenge to get in. I don't know. Are you crazy? Because I'm in the green room. I'm not in the back. And I've been saying this whole time, if I'm in the green room, I don't know if the order's going to be right. I should have been the 4th or the 5th one since I joined to come up. But now 5 people have already come up. Which would make me the 6th. But 20 minutes after I joined, he said there's 5 in the back. Is that weird shit still on my chats? It's still on that one chat, but it's not on all the chats. I don't know what that is. I don't like being in the green room. I don't like his filter. Chris's filter freaks me out. It makes it look like he's wearing blue lipstick. It's creepy. Oh, hold on. He's responding.
Tiny's writing down the order of everyone that popped in, so you're in order. All right. I think you're literally next in line. All right. I think you're literally next in line. But chat, this right here there was no added time here, was there? No. This one here starts at 5 minutes. Okay. If you want it to go longer, chat, it's all up to you. All right. $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
All right. So that means that
I forget.
What probably happened is Avarice joined after I joined, but then he did the challenge thing to get in quicker. And maybe TV did too. So that makes sense. Because when you're in the backstage, it lines you up in order. But then when you're in the green room, you're separate. So I was just making sure. Howdy, Auntie. Auntie dearest. Auntie dearest. Hello. I really don't like being in the green room because I can't listen to this. I have to listen to the stream, which is behind. If you're in the backstage instead of the green room, you can listen to it through StreamYard. I might come back to Curse later in Discord. Look, see, now it's doing it on Are You Crazies and Cameron's. You guys can't see that? The comment where Are You Crazy said camshaft. It looks like a little picnic table and an A, or like a Japanese symbol and then an A. I don't know what that is, but then, oh, it's thank you. Wait, TY cam. What? What is happening? If I hover over his comment, it says TY cam. Thank you, Cam. But then if I don't hover over it, it has this weird symbol. And then it says camshaft. What? I don't know what. Oh, he turned off the filter.
Pretty much of other reason to have your bases there.
I disagree. I disagree. I think there's more to it than that. I think you're gonna get better. You're gonna get better, more accurate intel if you actually have people on the ground communicating.
Look, I can show
with
you
the people. Let's call it the community. Same concept as police in the U.S. Going into these bad neighborhoods. A lot of these bad neighborhoods where people generally don't trust the police. I think their presence alone and people seeing that they're willing to engage with them.
This is what I'm seeing. You see, Are You Crazy's comment and Cameron's comment, where Cameron says weird AF, and then when I hover over it, this is what you wrote. This is your comment, weird AF. But when I don't hover over it, it says that. And then Are You Crazy's comment, it says weird symbol camshaft. But when I hover over it, It says TY Cam. What is that? What is that symbol? And if it looks like if you get real close to it, it's like a Japanese symbol with a little A. It's like a little and an A. But then it changes when I hover over it. What is happening in my YouTube chat? Maybe a translation thing? Yeah, but then some of the comments, like this one, it just says weird AF. And when I hover, it still says weird AF. Look, here's another one. Cameron said, it's mostly happening on Cameron, but it also happened on Are You Crazy? LOL, what the heck? LOL, what the? See, look. He wrote LOL, what the? But then it came out, LOL, what the heck? Here's one from King. Where'd it go? Here's one from King. Ha 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 ha. When I hover over it, ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. What the heck is happening? Translator, maybe. Some kind of AI translate BS. Well, why do I have this? I don't like that, because then it's not showing me what you guys actually wrote. It's showing me like what it thinks you wrote or something. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Huh.
You're having your military over. Why you guys got to pay for that?
Why?
We don't have to have boots on the ground in bases actually in Iran to get proper intel. We're getting it from other allies.
Yeah, so if
Google
they have
started
bases there,
something
you
today.
guys don't need bases there, right?
We have bases there, and it gets us better intel than relying on what we hear from 3,000 miles away that comes through the mouths of politicians based on what they read in emails, etc. Like, just
How
look
does
at
the bases give you better intel?
Look at the disaster, right? From Hillary Clinton just ignoring what happened in Benghazi. That whole situation was because she just wanted to cut off.
Oh, good. They're adding time. That means I'm going to go to the bathroom
with those people, and basically to save Barack Obama, because she didn't want it to. They didn't want a terrorist attack to be seen as going down under his administration.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything? Like, I don't understand how bases gives you better intel. If you're in any ways getting your intel from foreign countries in the area that know the situation, why would you need bases there? Couldn't you just fly out and go there if you need to go sort things out? Would you just waste the resources managing the rest of the world that you guys have to pay for?
Well, flying out there isn't the same thing as having daily person-to-person contact. It's not the same thing. I'm going to give you an analogy. Let's say you're in a relationship with somebody, with a woman, right? Are you going to get a better idea of what she's all about, whether she's telling you the truth, going by text messages and emails, or are you going to get better information by being there in person and actually looking her square in the face?
Yeah, your wife should be with you. That's why you guys shouldn't have bases over in other countries. Are you making my point for me? So you don't want to have people be away, because how is that going to be reliable? You want them in your own country, so you don't want to have to rely over things that have to go over email and all of these kind of things, right? So you don't want to be over there.
We have the resources. We have the resources to do both.
Well, are you communicating in any ways over long distance? Your female or your wife is your base that's over there, right? So just have them be local rather than have them be away from you. The intel collection is going to be the same, either or.
I think you're kind of misunderstanding the analogy. Are you going to trust information that comes from people via satellite transmission, email, other kind of?
How does some general being there make the information more reliable? I don't understand how you're coming to that conclusion.
Doesn't have to be
so just random soldiers being there makes it more reliable.
Yeah, they interact. They interact with the people. They interact with the people. They go door to door. They get better. They get better intel.
But why is that your job? Couldn't you guys just outsource that to other countries that are already there?
Isn't that how we found?
I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we found Bin Laden? Isn't that how we found Saddam Hussein?
But you guys found him from local people tipping off, right? You got that from local people.
Yeah,
you just had assets on the ground. Yeah,
and
so let's
people
do
on the ground got that information.
Yes. Yeah, but if they pulled all their forces back and went all over the country, and then they got the intel, oh, he's in this cave over here, they've then got to go from the United States and go over there. They can't act that quickly.
They can. Either or, the signal goes back to America first to confirm. Do you think the base acts independently of America?
Oh no.
Yeah, but what if it's like, okay, he's in this cave, and then 24 hours later he moves, because he moves around a lot because he knows he's being hunted.
Yeah, you just track him with satellites, the same we're already doing, dude.
All right, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So
Abe said he had to put his dog down today. That's sad. Damn. My doggy died not too long ago. I don't know. I don't think I could do that.
for Pseudo Master Chef on the poll, chat.
People probably say it's inhumane that my dog died naturally and I didn't have money to take him to the vet. So he probably suffered for a couple days. But damn, that's sad. Huh.
All the bases and all of that shit, all of those resources that you have in other countries, if you centralize that in your other country, imagine what that's going to do to your own country. And like I said, if you did that, you could set up South
Echo was the smartest black, and he was dumb as shit.
America.
We're generally talking about small amounts of people, though.
But this is becoming the bigger issue that we're seeing with regards to China, is that they are producing a military, and they're also exerting soft power through control. So they're actually doing it more effective and less obtuse than what the United States is doing. So it's actually,
and they don't need
effective.
Bases in other countries.
Yeah,
and they don't need bases, so they just pulling all their resources into their own country, and just doing the satellites and everything that's in any way is being used.
Well, I'd argue that's a totally different argument. I think it's more of along the lines with China. What's it? Yuri Bezmenov, is that his name?
Yeah.
The ex-CIA. Yeah, I think China's taking us out more along those lines. How to destroy a nation without firing a single shot through like the use of TikTok, social media.
Everybody always talks
What just
about.
happened?
Everybody talks about Yuri Bezmenov like he was so based. Yuri Bezmenov was an op. He was an op.
We're debating again.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
I thought we had to go back to Biden.
He said some basic common
it's
sense
just-
stuff that anybody who studies socialism already knows about. And then everybody's like, oh my God, Yuri Bezmenov. Wow. Man, he said some really deep stuff. Like, that's what everybody who's ever knows anything about communism and Marxism and read the Communist Manifesto knows that already. He didn't say anything groundbreaking or impressive, and he was an op.
And 33 votes, 76%. Says the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange.
You've never
So
seen my Lucy
pseudo
pup?
master chef.
You
Tell
hush. Dog is
everyone
smarter
in the
than most
chat
of
where
the
we can find
chicks
you and why they
who are
gotta bring you
chasing you.
back for another shot.
That's probably true.
$600 prize.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's probably true.
I can make it entertaining. But can I give a different kind of shout out? My daughter has an album out. I'm asking people to go check it out, listen to it.
A
They
music
don't like
album, bro?
What's that?
dude.
A music album?
Yeah, she's a songwriter,
Link in
singer.
the back, dog. I'll fucking
Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Throw out a link.
Club music.
You have to
Throw
just
link, bro.
I can post a link. I'm not sure if the chat it's on because right now, actually,
How
it
do we
might be
find her? Is she like on all music platforms? Or
at
just
midnight tonight. It's going to be on all the platforms, but right now you can search Vanessa Vanessa Bionda Bionda. The name of the album is Metamorphosis.
Wait, what was the last name? What was that? How'd you spell the last one?
B like Bravo, ION like Nancy, D like David, A. The name of the album is Metamorphosis.
Okay.
It was like 8 songs. So like as of this morning, it was on YouTube. It might be on all the other platforms tonight. She plays a lot of instruments. She had her boyfriend do guitar. But she did all the editing, producing, all that good stuff. The vocals and
He was not
keyboards,
the
piano.
sharpest dog in the. He's not
Word.
Check it out.
Congratulations. It's not that he was dumb, but if you threw a ball to him, he'd just be like, "Huh? What? You want me to get that? I ain't getting that." Maybe he wasn't dumb. Maybe he was just lazy, or I don't know. But you throw a stick, you throw a ball, you try to play tug of war with him. I bought a rope with a ball on it, and I'd try to get him to play tug of war, and he'd just be like, I flopped the rope on his head, and he'd just be like, "Get this off of me. What are you doing? I'm not trying to play. I don't play no games." Echo didn't play no games. Yeah, something. I don't know. He would just look dumb when you throw something, and he'd just be like, "Huh? What's that? What do I do?" Another 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Dog
and
and vintage.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I was just trashing someone in my kick stream that was giving Chris shit and talking like a piece. Like, oh, you guys can't fucking debate. You're all pussies. I'm like, fucking come on up then. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm here. Nice. How's it all going? How's the weather?
And I've been trying to get on, but like it's mostly been 1v1s because jungle.
Attack those, right? Chat always wins here, baby.
Yeah,
And that
that's right.
that is like that's the whole way it was built to be, right? So that like people can just get these 1v1s in. You guys all got content for your own channels too. It's a win-win over here. But
I
I just have a fourth topic that is requested of.
All right, let's check in.
And we are live. We are live. So
they'll still use that argument in the scientific miracles. They won't come near us with the scientific miracles.
So then the script changes depending upon who the audience is.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then it's to the point where they don't even want to engage with certain people who like know all the Dawa script. Well, when you've got these orthobros, and I can sit here and say, guys, I've never studied this. I have no clue what you guys believe. I don't push this stuff. I'm not interested. I have other stuff and it's just like hundreds and thousands of them over and over. Well, then debate Jay Dyer. Why aren't you debating Jay Dyer? Why aren't you debating him? Why aren't you debating him on this? I'm like, you are actually looking for a person who acknowledges he knows nothing, and that's who you want debating your God.
Yeah, that's beta. He says, guys, I don't know about this. Debate him. So what do you mean? You're doing what you accuse the Dawa guys of doing, is picking on the person who knows the least.
That would kind of be an issue when someone comes out and they rely on, again, middle school manipulation tactics, just tons of name calling and abuse if you don't go along with them. And then it's looking deliberately seeking out people who don't know or aren't interested in the topic and demanding debates with them. I look at that and I go, if you had a seriously strong case for what you believe, would.
To be fair, Andrew doesn't do that. Andrew will debate anybody, whether you know stuff or not, and he's not just going around targeting dumb people. And usually Jay doesn't do that either, but Jay wants to debate Protestants right now, and that's like his kick that he's on right now. It's like, this is not what we need. This is not. Andrew made a good point. If this is what Jay is here to do, this is his calling. This is his job, is to destroy everyone who's not Orthodox. Okay, I get it. I understand that. But if somebody tells you, I don't know about this stuff, and you're still like, debate me, or you're a pussy, debate me, or you're a coward, debate me, or you're a bitch. It's like, he just told you he doesn't know about it. He can research into it, but what? You've got 10, 20 years studying this. He's going to do 2 weeks of research and debate you, and then you're going to be like, oh, I owned him. He's an idiot. And also, I watched Jay's debate with that Protestant guy, and everybody was saying, this is the worst guy Jay's ever debated. Jay totally destroyed him. Dude, Jay was not impressive in that debate. Calling somebody an idiot and stupid every 5 seconds and saying fallacy, 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 you're an idiot, fallacy, you're too stupid, fallacy, why are you such a moron, fallacy, you're the dumbest person I've ever talked to. That's not debating. I was not impressed.
Wouldn't you be leading out with that instead of this stuff that I normally associate with people?
I don't think the other guy did a good job either. But Jay looked embarrassing. I would have been embarrassed.
Who don't have a strong case for what they believe. So it makes me suspicious. Now, again, I'm going to be interacting with anyone who says they can make a case for this stuff. But based on that sort of thing, I just don't trust that. Maybe someone does have a great case, but it makes me very suspicious when you guys are leading out with manipulation tactics and searching for ignorance.
It's so funny you say that, because when we started this conversation, we used to always hear about a year and a half ago, something like that. You guys don't know anything about the church fathers. You don't know this. You don't know that. So a lot of us took the time to learn. Now they won't talk about it. It was like, just like you said, it's really weird. Like, once the people get strong in the topic, they all flee. It's so well stated that you said it's like Dawa. I've been trying for quite some time to have a debate on whether the Bible and the ante-Nicene fathers teach that Mary is sinless. And nobody will talk about it. No one will take it, Dizzle. I mean,
or how about perpetual virginity, or intercession of saints, or transubstantiation?
As a matter of fact, David, there was a gentleman, we're not going to say any names, from a similar faith. We raised $2,000 cash to do an online.
Buzzy, I don't see where any of that is salvific, but the Orthodox say that it is salvific. If you don't believe all those things I just said, those are the dogmas, the doctrines that I don't agree with. That means I'm not a Christian. I don't know where you get that from.
debate on the sinlessness of Mary. If
Based
Mary
on the
was
Bible and
sinless.
the ante-Nicene fathers.
And he refused the $2,000.
Yeah, and that's something that he, according to this
Debate
individual,
Strange
their
on the
own
moon
mouth,
landing.
they're an expert and they could do it easily. They turned down $2,000 to debate it.
I dare you debate Strange on the moon landing. Strange. Who's Strange? Chris Lestrange? On the moon landing? This is politics night. I want to talk about politics. Next time if there's a science night on VK, I'll do the moon landing, and I'll take that we didn't land on the moon. I'll take the other side. Play the Just Cause games. I don't know what that means. I didn't like Jay until the Fallen State. I love Jay. I think he's hilarious. I think his show is super entertaining. I'm not a fan of his debate style. Just saying fallacy, fallacy, fallacy. You're an idiot. Fallacy, you're stupid. Fallacy, this is the dumbest person I've ever talked to. No. And then interrupting, not letting them finish a thought, saying before they even finish the thought, fallacy, you're an idiot. I'm not a fan of it, of his debate style. But I think he's probably a great comedy writer. I think he's hilarious. Show's entertaining. I like all the topics he talks about, and I like learning stuff from him. I just don't like how he debates. And then just saying this will make all the little wannabes will dog on me and trash me and try to own me whenever they come on panels. Then they end up looking foolish. You need to go to liturgy. Bitch, I've been going to liturgy for what, almost a year and a half? Not every week. They always say that. It's like, I did a whole stream researching into Orthodoxy before I went to my first liturgy. Then I did a whole stream talking about my first liturgy and what I thought about it. And then I kept going. All right. I'll ask him. I remember I asked somebody's like, you don't know. You need to go to liturgy. I was like, what's the Antidron? They don't even know.
I tried multiple times. And so this keeps happening. What'll happen is, and I think this is part of the plan of somebody like Dyer right now. He's yelling, debate me, while blocking everybody who can. So it's really kind of this weird thing that totally struck me the same way. I was like, this reminds me so much of what, like maybe like a Hamza's Den. Another thing we've noticed is they won't defend. They love to ask you questions. They love to go, blah, blah, blah. What about this? What about that?
Yep.
What about this? And I'm going to talk about something
true.
to go on the video. But as soon as you start pressing them, they don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I've heard that so many times when Jim Bob was debating Metaphysics Mike, and then Metaphysics Mike kept asking questions, trying to do a counter cross exam and be like, okay, well, now explain to me where you see this, or blah, blah, blah. Jim Bob's like, no. We're talking about you. And yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a tactic or a strategy, but I'm not a fan of it.
They don't want to.
Doesn't mean I don't think Jim Bob's hilarious. One of the funniest streamers out there. And I met him, and he's cool. He's a nice guy. I'm just being critical of the way they debate, and it's probably subjective. Maybe a lot of people love it. I'm just not. It kind of annoys me sometimes.
Yeah, they'll say things like, answer my question.
But then somebody will probably clip this and run and tell them, look, Jess is a hater. He's a hater.
Oh, that's the tactic. Is
You
you
ask-
don't
or
answer
don't
my
forget-
question.
And don't forget the classic Mauler. Okay, can you tell me let me ask you this fact-finding question. To Kokwe.
Yeah,
It's like,
and
I
it's a
just wanna-
fallacy. Yo, go ahead. You know this stuff better than us, David. Just pull up the fallacy chart, and they're gonna name every single fallacy. It's not gonna be accurate, but they're just gonna drop the fallacy list on you.
And then they'll
So
ask
just
you to
remember.
define the fallacy.
Yeah, and then they're
and
gonna
they
be like,
never-
"Do you know what it is?" And you're like, "Bro, what are we doing right now? Can we?"
Yeah, and also that's the thing too. It's for the viewer. Are you taller than Jim Bob? No, I think he's like an inch taller than me. He's a lot taller than he looks on stream. He's tall and skinny. I didn't think he would be that tall. But yeah, he's like an inch taller than me. Probably 6'1", maybe 6'2", maybe he's 2 inches taller than me. But yeah, in common parlance, when we're talking to people, and when there's viewers who are watching, maybe they don't know all these Latin words. Why are you speaking Latin, by the way? Why do you just randomly start speaking Latin? Why don't you just say, that's fallacious. Here's why. But they say, fallacy, 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 fallacy. It's annoying. And I do it sometimes when it's common fallacies or stuff like that. But I've said before to someone, that's fallacious. What's the name of the fallacy? There doesn't have to be a Latin name for a fallacy to say something is fallacious. Here's why it's fallacious. And then you explain it. I think I'm going up right now. Just because I could make up a fallacy right now, give it a name. Somebody says something, I say, that's fallacious. Here's why. Here's logically why that is false. And I'm going to call this the Oogaboo fallacy. Now I just made up a fallacy. That's what it's called. It's called the Oogaboo fallacy. Should I say it in Latin? Is that going to make it more credible?
We just talk about the doctrine.
And they never actually took the time to watch the live stream where you said, guys, if you just yell logical fallacies and don't incorporate them into a proper argument, it makes you look worse. I wish they watched y'all as much as they claimed they did.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna get through this video. We all have so much to say, but let's kick it off. You want to share the screen here? So we're gonna kick off is where David, and like I said prior to our conversation, I told David, I said they're gonna pull this move on you, and he's like, well, you know, like David does. Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. So what does David do? He opens up and gets through the particulars and asks the straight up question.
Straight to business.
Right, straight to it. So let's watch this. Make sure my volume's up.
What is this?
Kind of ecumenical than others, and grant that people outside of the Eastern Orthodox Church can be Christians, but I've heard others say, no, you have to be part of this church, or you're not.
Oh, this is from the stream he did where he was researching into EO. Oogaboo, really? They changed it. It says, it's a lie, really. But then when I highlight it, it says, Oogaboo, really? Yeah, it's Latin. Makes me smart when I speak Latin randomly. But then if somebody calls a child a fetus, then we say, why did you just start speaking Latin? You mean a child. You mean a small child. That's what you mean when you say fetus? Why'd you just start speaking Latin randomly? But then we'll do it when it was a fallacy. That's too quoque.
Christian, what is...
Mute yourself on the restream side. So just press the mute button and then play the video, but just make sure you yourself are muted.
Okay. So on this side.
Okay. Enough of that. Let's go back to VK. Just wanted to see what they're getting
Look,
into.
man, we should allow the old people to come in because old people are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you end up creating this. Okay, fine. Like, if you want to allow older people to be president, fine. But then now you start running into, like, look at when Joe Biden was sharp as attack, and everyone's like, no, he's not. What the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, but you're pointing. Yeah, but you're
You talking about that guy who did Roombas on the stage?
All right, sorry, my shit was acting
So is
up
that
here.
giving the best of my country when I have an old
one
haggard
second. Hold
man?
up. Chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. All right, if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do see the poll. All right. If you would like to vote, for this man right here, you're voting for Vintage on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dogs on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
You see, this is why the Joe Biden argument doesn't work, is because you could say that, yeah, well, we all know that guy was a vegetable and you didn't know, he was like, yeah,
You're talking
totally
about Yashar's attack, bro.
Yeah, but you can have someone that gets diagnosed with Alzheimer's and dementia, and all those sort of
What do you
things
got
that is under
against
the age of
vegans,
70.
dude?
They could be like
What do you got
50 years
against
old,
vegans,
still
bro?
have all those ailments. They're still
hold on a
equally
sec.
unfit to be president.
Well, hold on a sec. Vintage. So here, I'll tell you what. Honestly, if my options were between Biden and Harris, I actually would. If those were my two options, and I was like, gun to my head, I have to vote, I would vote Biden. Here's why. At least Biden could give a policy, and all Kamala Harris would say was vote for me because I'm a black woman.
That's my point.
You're lying. It's just because she's a woman and he's a man.
Biden said the same. That's also a massive part of it. Look, that was implicit. Like that was implied. You should have known that, Chris.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, but the prompt's about age and whether it's over 70, and you go to they're all
Just
the
against my
decrepit,
preference.
they've got Alzheimer's or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. People are gonna say JS was talking shit about the Crucible crew. No, I'm being critical of what I like and what I don't like. I'm allowed to do that. I don't owe nobody nothing. Nobody's doing nothing to help me out. That nepotism, I don't have to, ain't nobody raiding me. So Easy raids me. Rob has raided me. I know Rob's part of all that, but I'm not talking shit. I like all their content. I watch all their content. I'm subscribed to all of them. But I'm allowed to be critical of debates. I've been doing this the Monday night show I've been doing for 4 years, but I was streaming doing debate reactions for about 5 years now. And that's what I told Andrew. I'm like, I've been critical of you in the past, but not like a hater, just critical of reviewing debates.
I always like to join and have a blast. So bring me back so we can keep doing it. Prince to Dogs YouTube, like I said, been working on it, figuring it out. Work, life, solo dad. But anyways, always have a good time. Love you, chat.
I'm going up.
Speak easy, brother.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
He's a skeleton now.
That was actually really impressive, considering the fact that Vintage forgot the prompt like 2 minutes in, or like 20 seconds in.
I misheard. I thought I was taking under.
I would think that real ones would appreciate that, Cameron. That I'm not a dick rider, but I will roll out for my friends and for my homies. If they were, anyway. Like I may not know I may not know my lineage, but you have my sword.
Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
What's up?
Look at this dapper motherfucker.
This dapper motherfucker.
That's not a real
Rev
workflow.
Russ, welcome to
Okay.
the show.
Hey, God bless everybody.
God bless.
Welcome.
God bless Rev.
Sexy voice.
Oh, Rev.
Dang. Dang, Rev, you doing a seance?
No, Rev's doing debate by candlelight like a real man.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to light my
He
candle.
says, and we have a 1v1 to do here now too. So let's and again I gotta remind you, chat. So it's already 11:30. All right, it's 11:30. We do have quite a well, we have a few people still in line in the back. I'm gonna give you guys the next, because of how gracious I'm gonna be today. I'm gonna give you guys the next 5 minutes. If you want a shot at the prize tonight, you have to be in the next 5 minutes, or you can still come up. You just won't have a shot at the prize.
Aren't
So
you
if you
doing
want a shot at the prize, get in the back right now.
Aren't you doing your marathon stream right now?
No.
Yeah, it looks like you're like 56-hour stream or something like that. Easy.
That's not what's going on.
There's a couple of marathon streams coming up. We got a couple chats in for a treat. We've got 2 marathons I know of that are coming.
And we still need 55 for one show extension and 60 for another. So right now, in the next hour, we're gonna be starting up the finals, just so everyone knows. All right.
The next
keep that all
hour,
in
we're
mind.
starting the finals.
I don't know. That shit doesn't start till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
It started
Yeah,
at 7:30.
Jace.
Yeah,
You were
we
taking too
start
long
at
buttoning up your
7:30 now.
jean shirt.
We start at 7:30 now,
Okay,
and
so
the
that's a
finals
junior-
start at 12:30 unless it gets extended.
Come on. I literally got out of hospital yesterday and then had a car breakdown. I still got here. You can do it.
Tell him. Tell him.
No
You drove
excuses.
here?
No excuses.
Yes, I got a question.
I had
Why
to
are you
drive
wearing
from
the Sydney
hospital. I had to
skinny
drive
jacket?
2 hours home after hospital.
Because I got good.
Time for 1v1.
Oh shit.
Into
We
the
got
fire,
1v1
baby.
right away. JS was in the back talking shit like, see, I just got up there and I'm going to the back already.
No, I don't like being in the green room because well, one, I can't listen through the StreamYard. I have to go to the stream to listen.
Yeah, it's confusing. I don't know why they do that either. It's weird how they did that. It doesn't even make sense, but
Yeah.
the
I
green
thought-
room is just literally adding more room to who could be in the back. So I don't
But
know
does
why.
it keep you in the lineup? But if she's
Well,
right,
we
if
just-
she's writing it down,
we write
then-
down it. Yeah. Tiny's just writing it down as you guys come in.
Okay.
Yeah. The back here doesn't keep you in the lineup either. It all switches all the time. It's fucked.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It pisses me off. Actually, they should have made it in a system that it stays in who came in what order.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the names or what.
Well, it's whenever you bring people up and bring people down, it starts shifting around.
Switching them around. Yeah. It's weird. And let me see here. Yes, we do have a forced topic for this one. Yeah, women are in the workplace, therefore natural hair should be a requirement.
Can we not do this? I thought it's politics night. Damn, I just got up here. I want to talk about some politics. And also,
Fair enough.
what is this from?
I don't know.
I'll say no because I got fired from McDonald's for having dreadlocks.
I'll say yes.
Do we have to do this one? I don't want to do this one.
No, we could. I mean, if you really don't want to do it,
I mean, I don't even understand what this means. Women are in the workplace, therefore natural hair. That doesn't even follow. What is that? You know what? No, I'll say no.
Wait, what?
If we're gonna do it, I'll say no. I'll stick with no.
So you do want to do this topic now?
I guess, yeah. If he paid for it,
Are you just complaining for the sake of complaining, JS?
Yeah, right. What are we doing, bro? What kind of women shit is this?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a good argument.
You got a good one for it?
Yeah. I have one
go,
good
baby.
argument. Let's see how long
All
we
right.
can stretch this.
Well, there's no added time as of yet, so you may get lucky, all right? So chat, we're going to 5 minutes to start. If you would like to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I start with the prompt that when you're going to work, it's supposed to be 100% business. I don't want none of this kind of like fancy dress and all this kind of stuff. I just want it legit, straightforward, cool, calm, and collected, as they say.
You want a African American woman with afros and nappy hair walking around your workplace?
Sure. No, it's a natural color. What are you talking about?
Natural hair is talking about. I would
Natural
prefer,
color.
since we're
Easy,
gonna have
put the prompt up.
Since we're gonna have ethnic
motherfucker,
we're gonna have ethnic women in the workplace. I'd prefer they have nice, straightened, business-looking, nice hair. I don't want nappy-headed hoes running around my job force. I don't want afros bumping into somebody's afro. I don't want nappy dreadlocks because they don't take care of themselves. Natural hair, it's gonna stink. You know that
it's going to stink.
using
like, you
conditioner
still
and
wash your
shampoo
hair.
and putting all these chemicals in your hair, that's not natural. I want my women's hair to smell nice. I want it to be
What
silky
are
smooth
you
and smell nice.
talking
I don't want
about?
nappy-headed hoes. I don't want dang
Natural, yeah, your natural hair means that
dreadlocks
it's like
and
after you
poofy
wash it and all this
afros.
kind of stuff. No fancy shit.
No fancy shit. So you want a bunch of people looking like cavemen walking around the workplace.
What do you mean, Kate? Like you could be well
Natural
groomed and
hair.
still have a natural look. What are you talking about?
Well groomed? What, like combing? With
Yes,
a tortoise shell? What
you
are they
can go
combing
for
with?
a natural look.
Straightening
of
iron,
grooming, yes.
curling iron, shampoo, conditioner, frizz ease, anti-dandruff shampoo. All of that's unnatural. You want stinky, nappy hair in the workplace. Got him. He's done. He's stun
Where's
locked.
the delineation between natural and like that prevents any grooming whatsoever?
Natural hair. When we're talking about natural hair, usually
Like, do you think natural means that you're not even allowed to have showers?
what this is like a black lady will have a fro
Oh, we're talking
or
about black
some weird
ladies,
frizzy
okay.
hair, and she'll say,
I want to
and then
stay away from
the
TOS,
work
but
will
give
work
me
will
your best
say
shot here, Jazz.
the work, your job, your boss will say, can you like tidy up your hair a little bit, maybe straighten it, maybe make it look nice? And she says, what, you don't like my natural hair, dude? This is my natural hair. I'm all natural.
Great.
You don't like the black
Great.
essence?
Yeah, great. Yeah, like natural, as in like you have showers, correct?
That's
That
not
would still be
natural.
natural.
That's not natural. No, okay,
Showers are not natural.
showers
That ain't natural,
hold on.
boy.
Showers
That-
are natural.
Don't be spraying me with a hot hose.
Showers are natural, but Suave and Dove and Pantene Pro V, that's not natural. You ain't finding that in the wilderness.
If I make them with natural products, it's natural.
You want stinky, nappy hair.
What are you talking about? Stinky nappy head. Like we're just talking about like soap. Like you can have like natural soap.
That's not natural. What, are they making it with? That's
natural
not
soap ain't natural, boys.
You don't just find soap in nature. You got to make it. You got to render pig fat, and even that soap is going to stink.
You want by your definition,
you want herbal
people
essence.
are not natural. People are not natural.
You want
because technology is part of the human experience.
No,
you're experiencing it right now.
You want the
Ergo,
women
humans
with the
aren't natural.
with the herbal essence, with the nice smell, the fragrance, the sheen, the shine, the straightness, or the waviness that they put into their hair, the dyes, the color, not crazy pink and blues, but a lady has a nice. She looks pretty. She looks nice. That's not natural.
What if she's putting LSDs in her hair?
You take the hottest chick in the world.
What? What are you talking about,
take
bro?
the
Like,
hottest
this whole,
chick
like,
in the world.
rainbow colored hair. So she wants the rainbow color of her hair.
Take the hottest chick in the world and make her take
Are,
a shower
are you
with just
accepting that in
water
your
for a
office?
month,
Everybody
and her
is like
hair's
Men
gonna
in
be a
Black look,
mess.
straight business. We got high level customers, all this kind of shit. And some bitch has got a rainbow in her hair.
That's not natural.
Exactly. So we
Okay.
should make it natural.
Okay, so
Standardized.
that's
Yeah.
fine. You can make certain rules
Bro,
to
you're
say
cooked.
this is too much. You know, you can't have but natural, dude, you take a woman and tell her don't use any shampoo or conditioner for a month. Her hair's gonna be all frizzy, it's gonna be poofed out, it's gonna look crazy. I don't want that. I want nice.
You're still hygienic.
Nice straight
We're
hair.
talking about natural hair.
I would prefer a weave over some of these ladies' hair. Oh my god, we got 2 minutes.
What are you talking about?
I don't want stinky natural nasty hair. I want conditioned.
What are you talking about?
Shampooed.
Stinky? Why are you talking about? No, hold up.
Curling
Why are you talking about
iron.
stinky?
Straight iron. She's got some waves in there. That ain't natural. She did that. And she put time and effort into looking
we've
pretty
gone
for
over,
us.
my friend. Do you want bitches with fucking rainbow colored hairs at the office?
No, there would be an extreme.
Exactly.
There
Then
would
you
be.
agree with me. Alhamdulillah, habibi.
Yeah, there would be an extreme limit that I would limit, but we're not talking about the
There would be
extreme
an
that way.
extreme limit that I would
We're
limit.
talking
This
about
is
the
poetry
extreme.
right here, boys.
We're talking about extreme towards the natural side. Saying you require natural hair means she can't straighten her hair.
Yeah, you agree with me.
No, I don't.
You agree with me, comrade. You
Nope.
say the words.
Shout
you
out.
do not want a rainbow colored hair girl in office. It is bad luck.
I read a funny comment. No, I don't want the extremely done crazy spiky,
Exactly.
mohawks,
We
and
should-
I don't want that.
Yeah.
But I also don't
Yeah.
want. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about requiring
You're
them
talking
to
about
have
stinky. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking about stinky in the brain or some shit like that.
natural hair should be a requirement. As soon as you're using any herbal essence or
Not-
any
yeah.
fragrance, shampoo, anything that leaves
What-
any sorts of
why-
residues in your
wait,
hair,
Wait. If the fragrance is like apple,
frizz-ease.
why would you not want a fragrance of apple? That's a natural, like that's literally nature.
Are they rubbing
Apples
apple?
exist in
Are they
nature.
rubbing applesauce in their head? Or are they using
What are you
chemicals?
talking about?
They ain't rubbing
What are you-
applesauce
what
in
are
their
you
hair to get it to
talking
smell
about,
like
JS?
apples.
What-
They're
what are
using
you
chemicals.
talking about right
That's
now?
not natural.
Apples are not natural.
Do you want natural hair? So you want
Like,
armpit?
how are
you
you
want women?
defining natural,
You
bitch?
want armpit hair women? That's
I
natural
didn't
hair.
say cavemen.
You're
What are
requiring.
you talking about?
You're requiring women to not shave their armpits and their legs. You want natural hair
when,
on women.
When did I say that shit? What? Go ahead.
You
When
are
did I say this
arguing
shit?
that women should be required to have
No,
natural
you're
hair.
strawmanning.
That means
Yeah.
you want women in your workplace to have armpit hair, hairy legs, nappy, stinky heads.
What are you talking about?
I was so confused where the fuck you guys were gonna go with this, but damn, fucking JS fucking took that shit and ran with it.
I'm gonna let it get to 8 minutes and 30
ran for the
seconds.
border.
See if we have a solo
Who the-
judge.
Who the fuck picked this prompt?
I have a feeling it was you.
I like what JS did. He got creative with it.
Yeah, I think you got, I got
definitely
creative.
cool.
Great, JS, you were painting with fucking crayons over there, dude.
C for creativity.
Fucking doing the finger paints with the prompt right there, my boy.
But yeah, but like the whole idea of like natural, like everyone kind of like recoils at someone that like they smell like BO, or you get that sweet smell of halitosis. Like, no, there's a certain standard that we have in the business. You have to adhere to it, otherwise
Dress codes, yeah.
But usually
Yeah.
when you hear about natural hair in the workplace, it's because people are complaining because they can't have dreadlocks or afros or and
Wait,
this
you're
is
saying
my
that
natural
I can't
hair.
have a 10-inch mohawk that's fucking spray painted pink in the workplace? That's
Well,
inappropriate.
No, I would fire
well,
you.
well,
I
listen.
would fire
well,
you.
Technically,
100%
technically
on
you
that
could wear wigs if they were made out of real hair, wouldn't you? You could just wear a wig.
You
I'm not sure that would be natural.
That wouldn't be natural hair.
All right, real quick, chat. I put the poll into the chat. If you don't see the poll, make sure you go ahead and hit refresh so you do. Oh shit! What just happened there?
I'm
Oh, there
voting
you
for
go.
Jay.
If you want to vote,
anybody wants to come on my side.
if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start that timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
W racism, JS.
If you ain't looking at the poll, if you ain't
Dude,
looking
I
at
had
the
to
poll,
throw
you're
that-
on the poll and you're a stripper.
Don
Just
Imus was
remember
a
that.
goat for that when he said nappy-headed hose on the basketball court.
What the hell?
Yeah, there is a standard, there is a level, especially in business, that you need to hold yourself to. And if you don't, you don't play the part, if you don't look it, I'm sorry, Steelborn. If you had pink hair, I'd can your ass.
I wouldn't even hire them.
But that wouldn't be natural hair. That's what Teriak was saying.
Well, good thing he left, because I was about to fucking shit on his parade.
Well, I'm still here, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
No, your name isn't Steelborn, Teriak.
What do you got against Steelborn? I guess you need a 1v1 with Steelborn.
No, because he was saying if he had pink hair.
Well, I wouldn't allow
away because you were being mean to him, dude.
Good.
Steelborn rage quit, bro. That's crazy.
What a quitter.
Saying I wouldn't.
You guys shouldn't be commenting on how he looks, dude. Don't tell him what to do with his hair. Rude.
But like for real, like does black woman's hair really piss you off that much, JS?
No, but I had to debate the prompt.
Debate the prompt. That's what I was waiting for. You just like talking about black chicks the whole time. It's
But
like,
I do think when a black lady,
women's hair matters. That's the new movement.
I think when black women culturally appropriate white women's hair and they straighten their hair and they dye it blonde, I think it looks way nicer than when it's frizzy and nappy and poofed out and fro like.
yeah, fashion.
You know, the only time I've ever
Fashionables.
seen someone wear sunglasses inside is when I was at a strip club and the guy was high on coke. That's the only time.
Yeah, speak easy. Can we
It
ban
was either
sunglasses
this,
on
it was
Roblox?
either this color or it was going to be orange. Okay, these are blue like glasses.
I worked at
By
McDonald's.
the way,
I worked at McDonald's for
know.
2 years with dreadlocks, and then our store came under new management, and it was some Mormons, and they told me I had to cut my hair if I wanted to keep working there, and I said, "Deuces."
I cannot imagine you
And
with
I said,
dreadlocks.
yo, you should have fucking
that
got
is so
money out
wild.
that bitch, bro.
No, Utah's a right to work state. They can fire you for whatever, which means you don't have a right to
good.
work.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, they can
I like
fire you
that.
for whatever
That's
they want.
based,
It's just that you have a right to get a
Sorry,
haircut.
Fuck your dreads. I like that. That's based.
By the way, Teriak,
I
your
bet you don't
Stevie
miss them,
Wonder
bro. Don't lie, you
cosplay.
don't miss those dreads.
Oh no, I
Washing
don't.
that shit every day, fuck it, or not every day, but anytime you had to wash them and fuck
Took forever.
Oh, Lee.
Sometimes
Yeah.
we have to read the Rumble rants. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
Teriak, by the way, I feel like your Stevie Wonder cosplay is very inappropriate. You ain't black, dude. What you doing?
Fuck! How did I lose that? Sorry. Sorry.
Oh shit. So we are okay. So we got here. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Let me do this real quick. 58 votes
Some bullshit.
on the poll, and 53%. It was close. 53% said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. So JS Urban Adventures, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot. $600 prize.
JS Urban Adventures. Are you not entertained? Bring me back. Come on. I'm not sick this week. I'm ready to go. That was too short-lived. Bring me back. I'm streaming and stuff, and Saturday nights, Monday nights, and just subscribe and all that good stuff. But bring me back. Come on now.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
All right. What? Oh, I'm back in the green room. Ah, I forgot I'm back in the green room. All right. That was lame, dude. I didn't want to take that topic, but then I was like, oh, I can do this. I have a good argument here. He thought he got me with the dyed rainbow hair thing. But just because I say we would not require natural hair doesn't mean we would allow crazy radical hair. But if you require natural hair, that entails a bunch of stinky nappy hair. All right. Where'd it go? I don't know. Maybe I'll get brought back. That was a little, I did get a little edgy and racist there. It's okay. I don't believe in racism, so I'm allowed to do that. As long as I don't believe in racism, I'm allowed to say quote unquote racist stuff because it's not actually racist. It's just observations. What the hell? What is Avarice up there for? Why was Avarice up on the big
Speakeasy,
screen?
you let Eskimos up here at you. Up here at you.
Oh, Avarice got revived.
Down.
I got a piece.
It was.
I stole
Tyler,
Sydney's jacket.
Tyler, can I make a bet on how long the shirt you're wearing lasts before it just gets like
No,
ripped off?
Kim
out of,
made your
like-
shirt. The one that Kim made, I'll leave.
You're
on.
gonna rip that off though. You're gonna rip it off. You're just gonna be like raw Hulk
If
shit.
she can make
Like,
them, then you would just fucking, of course,
I think so.
I can rip it. She can rip it, make another one.
I-
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
Tyler's
make
like the
another one.
Hollywood.
Time for 1v1.
Oh
I
my
fucking
fucking god! Is it true that there's 18 people in the back chat right now?
There's quite a bit of people. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 people still waiting in line. 2 people that are in the grave, and then there's the 10 people on panel.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. It gets lit. Gets lit some nights back there. All right. So we got a forced topic request of you two.
I know. What a
Not surprised.
You said not surprised. All right. The topic is, why are you gay? No.
That's Steelborn.
X Games sports should not be in the Olympics.
X Games. That's like BMX bikes and shit.
Yeah,
I think
skateboards.
so.
You don't know what
skateboarding
X Games
shit.
is?
Skateboarding, BMX.
I think I would say no, it should not be in the Olympics. But it is. If we got curling, actually, I would say yes. If we have
If you want
curling in the
skateboarding.
Olympics, we should have
I
skateboarding
honestly
in the Olympics.
don't know like anything about the Olympics. I don't
You
think
know
I've ever watched
nothing
the
about
Olympics
the
once.
Olympics, man.
Look,
you
all
are
I know is
such
that
a
the Olympics was gay in Paris. Okay,
I
that's
don't
all that I
think-
know.
I
Listen,
don't think Steelborn even watches sports. Let's be real.
I don't watch the sports ball. It's true.
Wow, you are a beta boy.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't.
No,
watch
I'd rather
play
play this shit. I don't like watching it on TV. It just gets me angry and.
Well, then
But I
you should
keep
know,
up, at
you
least.
should then you should know what sports are in the Olympics and which ones are in the X Games, and at least to know where you play in the league.
I don't
Let's
play.
see. Do you have another one, Jungle?
Well, you
have
said
another one
you'd
for
rather.
us? Maybe Jungle will have another one for us. What do you think, Jungle? You have another one?
I think the X Games sports should be allowed in the Olympics. How about that? I'll give you the affirmative.
What if we did steroids in the Olympics?
I don't know. Is Steelborn frozen?
Is he?
I don't
Steelborn?
know.
No, he's just sitting still.
Steelborn!
It's a good way for him to freeze out. Hold on, let me screenshot that image here. I'll save that for later.
Yeah, he'll be back in just a second, I'm guessing. Oh, there's a new one. There's a new one that's sent in. This is, where do you come up with some of these topics? Oh, shit. He gone. He gone. That means his soul's automatically taken. No, it's he's gonna come back. It happened to him earlier too.
So I realized what day the Rust stream was for us. My wife's not happy at all.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Work. Oh, it said Steelborn entered the green room. Bring him back in here, Tiny.
Can I just say he ran?
Rage quit. He's a pussy.
Yeah, fucking rage quit. No, the fucking breaker that runs or that like powers the room in my
He's
my
on
PC,
his phone.
He's on his
phone.
You have too many things hooked up to it. You have too many things hooked up to the same
Dude,
power.
I'm the only one in the room, and it's literally just my PC. I think the breaker's going
bad.
I think the breaker's bad.
Maybe. Yeah, you could have a loose connection.
I don't know. I can't even fucking take it apart and replace it because I live in a fucking apartment.
Just do it
They'll
anyway.
get pissed if I do it.
No.
All
right.
I'll make them pay for it.
Next topic that was sent in for you guys.
Did you just do a hang loose? Like I'm good to somebody?
Yeah.
Did you just do a hang loose?
He said, "Call me." Did he freeze again?
He did freeze again.
I win by default.
How's your phone freezing, bro? Your phone's connected to your breaker too, bro. What the fuck's going on?
I'm saving
there
that
he
one
is.
too. There we go. Okay,
I have no
I'm
idea
saving,
what's happening
I'm saving that picture.
All right, you're with us though.
Yeah, I'm still here. Should there be more black female superheroes in mainstream media, or is it representation already sufficient? I'd say no. No, there should not be more black female superheroes.
Black
Should there be
female
more black
superheroes?
female
I will say yes.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, this is hilarious. All right. Chat, make sure there's no added time here, right? Yeah, no added time for this one. So we're going to 5 minutes to start, chat. If you want to add on time to this, it's $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Time for him to be way more racist than me.
Fighters. Fighters. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Can you name some black female superheroes?
Yeah, so we can go with Storm from the X-Men.
Okay, Storm.
Right, she's from Egypt. And then we've also got Black Panther's sister. I don't know her fucking name because nobody cares. Like nobody cares.
Can you give me her name?
I just said I don't know her name. Nobody knows
So,
her name.
so
Nobody
not
cares
not
about
a character. Okay, so
her.
I
No,
don't know.
she is a character.
No, then if you don't know the name, then it's not a character. So can you give me names here?
Oh, hold on. So if you don't know the name, that means the character doesn't exist.
Well,
That's
I
great.
don't know.
Why don't you
I don't
exist?
know what you're talking about though. So if you can't provide sufficient
Okay,
evidence,
The Black Panther has a sister. That's like a.
I don't know that. I've never known the Black Panther to have a sister. I only know. I've actually debated the Black Panther and never mentioned his sister.
That's great. That has, yeah, I know. I watched that. It has nothing to do with anything. That's irrelevant.
Again,
So that's not
I don't
secular.
know his sister. So give me a name. Actually, so when we say that's more about the Black Panther, so just Storm. You give.
He
me
said
one.
Egyptians are black. Where's
I'll just
Freddy?
fucking call her Tiki Tack.
Where's Freddy when you need him? Have a good night. Dallas is getting close. That's right.
Can you give
Later,
me another
Raph.
one?
No, I don't know that. No.
No. So it's okay. So you got one Marvel character. Okay, one Marvel character. How about in DC?
Is Gorilla Grodd a chick?
No. Okay, so you don't know any in DC. Okay, how
No,
about
that's not bad.
Dark Horse?
Nope, couldn't tell you anything about it.
Not in Dark Horse. Okay. And how about Investigative Comics?
Nope.
No. Okay. So one. And you're saying that one black chick is sufficient representation for all of the comics out there for mainstream media.
I'm sorry. What would be two things? One, what would be sufficient representation? And two, if the actress is black, does that count?
again, what I'm saying is when it comes to females in my
Hold on,
superheroes,
if the actress is black, does that count?
no,
No. Oh, okay.
the superhero has to be black. On top of it, when I want my superheroes and I want to read a comic, I don't want to be staring at man dick all day. I want to be staring at the big, nice Haitian booty and Latina titties. So we need more representation in the superhero
Hold on,
world.
so you want hold on, wait, you want to see that over like some nice Power Girl tits or like like Supergirl's ass?
I'm a Latina guy. I married a Mexican. What are you talking about? Yeah, I want a little bit more representation for the girls I like, right? Into my comic book. So I have things that I can imagine in my repertoire of fantasies. So listen.
That's great. But hold on a second. Why do you want DEI superheroes? What every time? Can you actually tell me anything we've ever put DEI into and it got better?
I don't want DEI superheroes. What are you talking about?
You want more superheroes that are black women because of the fact that they're black women. That's literally what your argument
I want more representation of black female representation. So I have more visual. No, but listen. Here's hold on. Hold on. I got a question for you before we start going down this road. Before you mix up, okay? Are superheroes? Are they usually portrayed trad wife or more scandalous?
Like the way they're like depicted?
Yeah.
Scandalous.
So again, I would want my black female scandalous pictures on my comics.
You want more degenerate shit?
On my comics? Yeah, I'm a guy. That's what they're for.
I don't think people read the comics to jerk off to Supergirl.
I'm not jerking off. You're fucking. Why do you have to go to that perspective? I want it to be something that I'm actively engaged with visually. I like to look at. I like to look at ass and titties when I'm reading my comics.
Well, I guess this is where you and I would differ, Avarice, because when I read books, I don't need the books to have pictures in them in order for me to enjoy them.
Oh yeah, again, we're not talking about you don't need career comics to have pictures.
No.
Then what is it? A book? Okay, so we're books.
I just said I don't need books to have pictures.
I don't need my books to have pictures either. I want my comics need to have pictures. And when I have to,
this isn't talking about comics. Who the fuck? Like, do you think the mainstream reads comics? No, it's mainstream media. So I want to make sure I get this right. You want more DEI black female superheroes?
Where do they come from?
What are you hearting me with brown hands for?
Where do the superheroes come from? Where do they come from? Do they come from comic books or do they come from movies?
Do all superheroes come from comic books?
Not all of them, but where do most?
I need to go back on VK. You should, but you're going to be waiting for like 4 hours back there. But why did you specifically pick non-white hands on purpose? You damn mud. No, I'm not going to say it.
What are you talking about here? So where are we supposed to have it? There needs to be more representation so I get more booty to look at.
What's the main demographic? Hold on a second. What's the main demographic that actually engages in comic book culture and watches reads comics, gets in superhero culture?
Yeah, goody nerdy white men that want to look at booties.
Yeah, so all the white.
I'm gonna let it go 6 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
All right, so in fact, with superheroes, it was people that were using themselves to create a story that they would represent themselves overcoming something, much like the fears of Batman or the
Shut up, Tyler.
Or the things that were happening.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Like Nighthawk, who was embroiled in like gang violence and stuff like that, and actually, so it was actually an escape in order for those.
Isn't Nighthawk just Robin?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
One of the Robins.
Yeah.
No, Nightwing is one of the Robins. Avarice.
Again, you keep going to DI. I don't want to DEI these women. I want to subjugate my superheroes. I want to subjugate my superheroes to scandalous clothing.
Hold up, boys. Hold up.
You all just fucked up the name.
One
it's not
second.
Nighthawk. Nighthawk's a different character. Nightwing was Robin.
Calm down.
Chill a second.
Mr. DC Genius.
Listen.
I wasn't talking about DTC. I was talking about women. He's talking about Nighthawk.
I put
which is not Robin.
This motherfuckers. Go ahead, get it out.
Yeah, Nighthawk's not fucking Robin. It was Nightwing.
Again, I wasn't contending to whatever argument you're saying. I'm contending to women.
If you're gonna join, you have to jump in the back now, because you're gonna be up there forever.
Chat. I put the fucking poll in there. If you want to vote for this gay hero lover, right? You're voting for Steelborn. No, I'm joking. If you want to vote for this man right here, you voted for Steelborn on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here,
The non-gay hero lover.
you're voting for Avarice on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. And I'm starting that timer over. You got 2
Again,
minutes.
you're saying superheroes, which has nothing to do with like any kind of representation for DEI. I want to actually subjugate these women to more scandally clothes as superheroes.
Why should we want more Why do we want more representation in this people group? Do they do anything? Do they do much in society that's super virtuous? Like we want to uplift that culture, or
does superheroes do anything in our culture that's super virtuous for our culture? They all are scandally clothes.
Actually,
Superman was literal. Superman was literal American propaganda. Not only that,
he was Canadian. You fuck. He was.
What about
Canadian.
Homeland? No, bullshit. Bullshit.
What about Homeland?
Yes,
Superman
bullshit.
was used.
Canadian.
Bullshit.
He was used as
Bullshit.
American propaganda. He grew up in
Bullshit.
Kansas, you idiots.
Canadian my ass, bro. Canadian my ass.
Look it up.
Superman, Clark Kent, who was raised in Kansas.
So the issue.
Real fucking
The Canadians over here
He
trying to cult.
He's trying to. Avarice trying to.
Canadians just trying to steal shit.
Tyler. Yeah, quit coping. Superman
The
was American exceptionalism
Fuck
as
outta here,
propaganda.
bro.
They
Y'all
literally
got-
made,
y'all
they
got
actually
the
made
Mountie
propaganda
in
campaigns with
Canada.
Superman.
Guys. Let's just.
He's thinking of fucking Dudley Do-Right, dude.
Go for a sec.
Hang
on,
listen,
Tyler, go tear a shirt off.
Listen, we're just talking about representation, right? We're just talking about that we should have more black females, right? As superheroes.
I know you guys are baiting me right now, but I'm sorry, I have to do this.
Can we give Stillborn respect to that? He
man
did this
of
debate in the
steel-
washroom.
The man of steel is
He
created
and did this in a washroom
by a Toronto-born man. The literal city of Metropolis is designed off of Toronto's skyline, bro.
The real
That's
superhero here
literally-
is Stillborn.
There you go.
But where is he raised in the story? He's
There you
American.
go.
Stillborn's my superhero. He debated
How was
it.
that so close?
Getting it down.
Yeah,
Fuck
look
wrong
at
with
look
y'all.
at look
Let
at
me
Peter
ask you,
Parker, and then there's
gentlemen.
I don't want to be the
Miles
51st state.
What
no
does Superman stand for?
more. I'm taking
Even
my
the Canadian that made him wanted
Come
him
over
to
and
be
join Australia.
American.
Make you more than
Yeah, all you
welcome.
Canadians
Come and
are
join
just fucking,
Australia,
like,
brother.
close talk trying to make Superman.
We're bringing
fucking
everyone in
Canadian,
anyway. We might as well bring the
Tasty
Canadians.
hands.
Look at Spider-Man. There's Peter Parker, and then what do? They were like, "Oh, Peter Parker's now black," so they made a cheap rip-off. They like
No, that's
they
Miles
made-
Morales. That's not even the same character, dude. That's not even the same fucking character,
That's the
dude.
point I'm making. You're making
He's
my
black
point.
in the comics.
There's
Miles Morales is
Peter
always
Parker,
black.
and then they're like, "Oh, we're
He's
gonna turn him
mixed.
black to appeal to black
Black.
people." Yeah.
They
No,
were
hold on.
black
He's from a
Miles
different
Morales.
universe, dude. He's from a totally different universe.
Oh,
Like,
different
Peter Parker is not in the
universe.
same city as Miles
Fucking
Morales.
You guys are all assholes.
Holy shit!
But wait,
Tyler,
let
if
me
you're
ask
gonna
you
argue
guys
with, like,
something.
if you're
Who
gonna
can
argue
finish
about
this?
superheroes, you should probably learn a little bit about them. I don't even know that much.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Spider-Man.
Who can finish this slogan from Superman? He stands for truth, justice, and what?
My penis.
Big
Homo
booty
fucked up on
Latinas.
cocaine.
Big
Homo,
booty
right?
Latinas.
I got it.
The American way.
The American way.
Look at William.
Oh, so I was right. So I was right. That's what I.
Look at William sipping hard in the chat. Paige wants a revive. Revive Paige. Paige. $90 to revive Paige. Please bring back Paige. I need Paige. Where's my sound effect?
Beta. Success? Do you call that an American?
Hold on. So
You know,
Sauron,
the
so
South
Sauron from Lord of the
African that
Rings.
fucking did
Hold
all
on,
that?
Hold on.
Is
So,
that how
so,
you
so,
guys
hold on.
roll? We don't want
Hold on.
nobody here. But if people
Hold on, real
come
quick.
here and are successful, that was American, baby.
Whoa, hold on. I properly advocate that I want the best here. I properly advocate speakeasy. Whoa, I properly advocate that I want the best here. The best looking Latinas, the best looking South Africans
Big
are, and I
booty
want them
Latinas for
all.
the win.
Hold on a second.
Big booty
I'm not dating you,
win.
Avarice. I told you I'm not dating you, dude. Stop.
Well, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I don't date cats.
Speak easy. I have a question real quick.
This is a
Was
big
Lord of the
booty
Rings,
South
was Lord of the Rings British because
Fucking
Christopher Lee is
asshole.
British?
Yes.
Actually,
Has-
T'Challa
Was it
is
only British
T'Challa
because
is
Christopher Lee
American.
is British?
I know,
Based
DC
off of- Where do you
sucks.
think the design of everything comes from, bro?
We're
It's
fucking
all
recording in New
inspired by
Zealand.
somewhere else. The guy who wrote it was born somewhere else, but you want to call it American? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's not American. No, it's not American. It's British
fuck
because J.R.R.
off.
Tolkien's fucking British.
No, he's not. He's South African. He's South African, you fuck.
It's
Where was he
American.
born? Where was he born?
It doesn't matter. It's who sieged him and took him in.
Where the fuck
It's
was
American.
he born and raised?
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, J.R. Tolkien was
Lord of the Rings
raised
anyway.
here. I've been
Actually,
to
no,
his
that
house,
guy-
you fuck.
They had the birds the whole time, and they walked across that whole place. They suck. All right?
Lord of the Rings,
Big
South
booty
African,
South
motherfucker.
All right,
African.
listen.
Great again.
I said this is why Dragon Ball is better. The only black character is Mr. Popo. In Dragon Ball Z Kai, Mr. Popo is blue. They made him blue.
51 votes and 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn. Average. Tell everyone in the chat where we find
No.
and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Normal America with Rob Noor, and I've been told to start promoting my clip channel a little more, so the link will be in the chat. All right.
Let's fucking go.
Still looking for your Rust channel, bro. I'm still looking for the Rust channel.
Always, always
The
a
Clips
pleasure
channel.
having you. And then if they bring you back, you
He
know,
probably
you're more than
streams
welcome.
Rust on
Until
Twitch,
then,
not
my
YouTube.
friend.
In that natural hair debate, I should have grabbed the dreads and been like, "You want people coming to work looking like this?"
Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. Another soul. I'm reading fucking 5 things at the same time. A bunch of notifications popping up at the same time. Another soul added.
He
to
is
the
a
Safe of
Canadian.
Souls.
This
and
is true.
that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Avarice is safe is made out of little ice cubes because he's a fucking Eskimo.
Okay.
Steelborn, can I ask, are you legit doing this from a washroom right now?
Yes.
No, I'm
I
in
totally-
my fucking bedroom.
I totally thought there was like a toilet behind you when you were debating that.
He's in his
I'm like, this guy's
pantry.
doing this to
The
the
trash
toilet.
on the
Well, the
toilet.
trash.
He's in
I
a
legit-
pantry. He's in
you
a
can only see
closet
part
right
of it
now.
from the back, and I'm like, is that a toilet?
Steelborn, are you in the closet, dude? Are you in the closet, dude? You need to come out the closet, bro.
Wait.
That'd have been pretty. That'd been
I
pretty
came out a
bad.
long
like,
time ago.
You know, debating and taking a dump at the same time.
Who
That's
is this
impressive.
Snizzler guy and what's he talking about?
Here, hold on a sec. Easy. I'm gonna try and reconnect my computer real quick.
Please no. Your
Shut up,
internet
Tyler.
sucks. Yeah.
Where are these people from?
Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, so before we start the 1v1, we gotta wait. Who is it? Oh, it's Tyler. So we gotta put Tyler in the back for 2 minutes. He said, "Go watch Spider-Verse." You
Yeah, dude.
uncultured swine.
Yeah,
No, I'm
dude.
joking. I added that last part.
That worked.
And then after this
Deserved.
2 minutes in the back, we got another 1v1 to do.
Why are there two Steelborns?
I don't know. I don't know why the other one's still up. I disconnected from my phone.
The other one's having a poo.
Bro, you weirdo.
But by the way, for Tyler, since he's fucking back there while you're watching the Spider-Verse, you should know that it's not a Wi-Fi issue, you retard. It's a fucking physical electronic issue.
Listen, bro, I'm sitting here with like 3 megabytes a second internet running right now. All y'all are glitching and I'm not complaining.
It's
Man
not
up,
what I'm saying.
Steelborn.
All I'm saying is it's not the internet. It's a fucking breaker
Yeah,
that keeps
no.
tripping. Like it's the actual electrical
Why don't you use like
issue.
Wi-Fi? Use a hotspot. Use a
Wait,
use a
who the hell?
hotspot.
Who the hell is Brad Pitt? I just saw my name.
What?
Oh, yeah, somebody change your name, Jungle.
Yeah, who the hell is Brad Pitt? Who is that guy?
Some other gay dude.
Yeah, he's some
When you
dude
say
that got with
other,
someone with like massive cannons and then ended up like adopting a whole bunch of
when you
kids from
say
God knows where.
other, are you making a reference that I'm also gay, or are
God.
you calling someone else gay?
I think that was the implication that he was making.
Nah, some other guy. Some
Okay,
other
Ben.
guy.
Yeah, well,
It's Avarice,
You're
dude.
yeah, you're still good with me. I'll appreciate that later. We'll talk about it. I'm just keeping the
Teriak
convo
still
going
alive?
while Speakeasy's
Of
chewing
course.
on whatever the fuck.
Yeah, speaking
All
of,
right.
speaking of gay dudes, is Teriak still alive?
All right, all right.
You guys.
Yeah, so I mean, there's not going to be like any sort of like exact designation. So we believe that obviously the fullness of Christianity is only going to be found in Orthodoxy. Now, as to what we decide to be, what we consider Christian, well, that depends. There's actually a quote. Luigi, you think that quote you sent me earlier is that?
I've heard it.
Is that one solid?
Yep.
For this one, I think that'd be good to read. I read this earlier on my live.
Yeah.
So this is by Saint Philaret, a saint in our church. He says, "Everyone baptized in the name of the Trinity is a Christian, whatever confession he may belong to. The true faith is one, the Orthodox. Yet all Christian confessions also continue to exist by the long suffering of the Almighty."
So I want to point something out, David. You see that?
I was baptized in the name of the Trinity, in the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Water baptism, dunking, when I was 23 years old. I'm 38 now. But I'm not a Christian.
The actual quote that he's reading says something powerful. It says, everybody that's baptized in the Trinity is a Christian. If you see that, if you hear that. So right out the gate, he's answered your question kind of with a quote. But what you probably didn't pick up even in the moment, because I know you're doing the live, or maybe you did, is that the second answer by the ortho bro, is his name Ben? He's going to have a different answer than what you're about to receive from Nick. So he's reading a quote, but already the quote is going this route, that you can be saved off the Trinity baptism.
And then the gospel is the one and the same.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, after y'all covered, I want to show David some sources to roll behind that. Just want to let you know. Go ahead.
Everywhere and for all, though it is not understood and explained by all in the same way. The errors of those who have fallen away from the Orthodox Catholic Church are not to be reproached to those who from birth have not been brought up in one or other confession. Simple souls believe in simplicity, according to the teaching entrusted to them, without being troubled by religious controversies inaccessible to them. Their spiritual guides will answer to God for them. Learned theologians are found
Stop
among
right
all
there.
Christian people. And
So real quick, notice the sleight of hands. It's if you weren't born in it. So if you were in it and you left, you're in serious trouble. Carry on.
devout people have been and will be found in both the Greek Catholic, Orthodox, and the Roman Catholic Church. True religious tolerance does not harden itself at the wall that divides Christians, but grieves those in error and prays for the union of all. I think that last sentence is very important. I'll read it again. True religious tolerance does not harden itself at the wall that divides Christians, but it grieves for those in error and prays for the union of all. And so I think that's a very good representation of how we believe that we want all people to be unified, but we want all people to be unified in truth, though, not in falsehood. But again, this is requiring nuance, right? Someone might not even know about the Orthodox Church.
There's the word. It's nuance. And we'll just say it now, you know, for the kids, they're nuance max.
Dude, I'd say like probably 80% of the new quote unquote, what they call the ortho bros, Andrew, Jay Dyer fans, they never heard of orthodoxy until they heard it from them on YouTube. Because I've been doing this my whole life and I didn't know. I just thought they were the same as Catholics. They do call themselves, it's in the Nicene Creed. You say it in liturgy, the one true Catholic Apostolic Church.
When they're trying to explain something to you, but to get around something, but they don't want to actually get to the nuances or the particulars, they'll use this nuance term and then they'll kind of just leave it in mystery. So it's their smoke screen. They go, but there's a lot of nuances. So far we're hearing from Nick, it sounds like you, me, JP, and HHS are saved. It sounds like we are in Christ. Remember, they don't use that term saved, that we're in Christ. So it looks like we're doing okay so far, but it changes.
Okay, you, David, for instance, said you really haven't studied the Orthodox Church, right? Now, would I consider you to be a Christian or not a Christian because you haven't studied the Orthodox Church? I don't think I would consider you not to be a Christian because you haven't studied the Orthodox Church and you're not aware of it. You're not knowing these things. as well as Avery. Avery, right? I consider him to be a Christian as well. And so these are things I think.
You're Christians. All right, we'll pause there.
So this guy is God Logic's like co-host, and he's Eastern Orthodox. God Logic is Protestant, non-denom, or at least he doesn't say his denomination. But this guy is God Logic's co-host. He's Eastern Orthodox, and he says, yes, you're a Christian. So then when I hear people who learned about Orthodoxy on YouTube saying Protestants aren't Christians, that's kind of like wrong. You're just wrong. And you sound like a douchebag.
David, what do you have so far? Do you remember hearing this? What were your thoughts when you heard this? He says that you're a Christian, and he's a Christian, but he's adding that very, very specific caveat or detail that you guys seem to be ignorant of the Eastern Orthodox Church. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so that's what it would seem like he's saying, that if you don't know about Eastern Orthodoxy, haven't studied it, and so on, then you might be okay as a Christian.
Right. And then the question would be naturally, well, how much? How much? What is studying? So obvious.
And then the other question is, what happens if I disagree with some of your doctrines? Are all of these salvific? But you don't make salvific claims. But I don't have salvation, which it's funny, they don't like to use the word saved. It's just a shorter way of saying salvation. Salvation means you're saved. That's why we just say saved. It's just a shorter way of saying salvation. They'll say they don't make salvific claims, but I'll make this claim. You're not saved. You don't have salvation if you don't believe this, 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 and this. And I say, well, where do you get that from? Well, we get it from our church fathers and our apostolic succession over 2,000 years. Our message has kind of evolved, and these are the solutions we've come to debates. You see how debates can be won even when the person doesn't make the best arguments. A debate can be won because of money, power, popularity, influence. If you have the king behind you, and you have the people behind you, and you have the charisma, you go into a debate, you can win the debate even if you didn't make the best arguments. Is that how we should really be determining doctrine? The most charismatic, best debater is how we determine doctrine? I don't think Jesus was a good debater. I think Jesus was a poor, he wasn't a genius. He got kicked out of the synagogues. It's arguable if he even knew how to read because of how he grew up and where he grew up and what status he had in the community. That's why Jews reject him, because he didn't come as some royal genius, strong, mighty king. He came as the humble servant. There's verses in the Bible which say he wasn't even good to look on. Like, he wasn't even attractive. He's probably kind of ugly. Ugly, poor, not the greatest like Moses. Moses said, I'm not a good speaker. I'm kind of like, I can't talk good. I don't talk good. And God said, it's okay. I'll give somebody to talk for you. You think that Moses or Jesus would have got up on a debate stage and had all the people around him? No. But you know who would have? Maybe Judas. Maybe Saul was a better debater than David. Well, probably not. David was smart. Solomon was smart. They could debate. But Moses couldn't debate. But because somebody 300 years, then 600 years, then 800 years, throughout all these councils, the best speaker with the most political backing and the most funding, the most money, power, respect, charisma, wins a debate, now that's church doctrine. And you're not saved if you don't believe in this. But then I say, oh, but I just don't see that in the scriptures. Well, we made the scriptures. I've heard Orthodox people argue that they wrote the scriptures. And I say, wait, which, your Orthodox church fathers, or you talking about disciples, apostles, Moses, David, Isaiah? Yeah. Those are all, that's our church. Okay. I could just say Moses, David, Paul, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. All of those guys were members of my church. Those are my apostolic fathers. So my argument's just as valid as your argument for apostolic succession. My church fathers are the guys who wrote the scriptures. Later church fathers after Christ compiled them, found them, analyzed them, compiled them. I'm fine with that. I'll respect that. But I don't respect when you get some doctrine because some guy won a debate 600 years after Jesus, and that doctrine is nowhere in the Bible. I'm not just going to believe it because you said so. You do an appeal to authority, and I'm just supposed to believe it? Nope. I was taught, let no man teach you. Study thyself approved. But if you just don't go along with the okie doke, then you're not saved. But I thought you don't make salvific claims.
It looks like God Logic or Avery's knows a little bit more than you do. It seems like you're coming from a place of, hey, let me just check this out initially. I don't know what's going on. So his level of knowledge might be different to yours. And let's just say HHS's knowledge. His knowledge is going to be completely different as well, having studied this.
Let's just say I'm on my way to hell. I mean, I literally stopped the guy from becoming Orthodox. So, I'm pretty much screwed over. But David, there's still hope. So David, let me remove the big screen. And I want to tell this to David. David, brother, there is still hope if you stop right now to still be saved. Stop right now. Leave. There is hope for your salvation.
Are you sure?
You're in this journey, David. There will be a point where you're no longer ignorant and you're finished. You're finished. That's how Mr. Hijab.
Felt like the Undertaker was about to walk out, but
that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. So far, the ignorance is the actual term that they're going to touch on a little bit. But Nick's being gracious. So remember, I was telling you there's two camps. So Nick is in the camp as of yesterday or prior to the day before yesterday, before you did your live. Remember I told you, David, is that he said, no, we're saved. God Logic is saved. He doesn't believe he's a grifter, right? That's what he's.
Andrew went up there and looked crazy on this panel, or are you talking about the debate? He comes up on this stream. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Let's see this.
I put actually a timestamp for the video that y'all are.
Hold on, I'm gonna go Pete. Now they're talking about Redeemed Zoomer. Why are they doing this? Like, it drives me away. Not JP. I don't dislike JP, but I don't really like his content. I don't like how it's like the Christian beef sector. I think it's lame. I do like David Wood. I have a lot of things in common with David. I was a crazy convict. I was doing a bunch of degenerate stuff. So I identify with David's life. So I like David Wood. I see myself in him. Not a fan of, I don't dislike JP, but I'm not a fan. I don't like the beef, the drama, Christian drama channels crap. But They're mad because they influenced somebody to leave Orthodoxy. Well, right now, Jay, not so much Andrew. Andrew's just doing what Andrew does. But Jay, the way he's acting, and the way a lot of these guys that come on my panels and come at me, they're pushing me away from Orthodoxy. These guys aren't pushing me away from the Orthodox Church. It's the way that the Orthodox people act that's pushing me away from the Orthodox Church. JP has bad faith, but he said twice he don't want no smoke. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your chat relationship with some guy on YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I didn't know Andrew came on this thing. We're going to destroy the Protestants. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. We've won every war we've ever fought in. You can thank us for America. You can go the fuck back to Russia. How about that?
Already had. One of y'all drop me the link real quick. I'll because I think I closed out that video.
Yeah.
Hey,
David, I did send
Hey,
you.
what's up with the Ortho Bros? They say, why are you guys cowering out? Didn't you guys literally
I
say
just
you're going
said
to
he
send them
can
the link?
join. This is the link. Let me pin it. And as we pin it, HHS got to share his screen. So give me a sec.
Yeah, let me go back to get it. Hold on.
Tell Andrew Wilson that the link is pinned.
All right, let's see
And,
this.
Moeller has some questions for him.
I hate that this is even
Because I
happening.
learned from Moeller and HHS. So the link is pinned. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I am. I'm just getting.
Because other than David, who I don't even really watch, I watch Jim Bob. I watch Andrew. I watch Rob. Rob's not involved in all this. I don't even want to bring him into this, but I don't even know why Andrew's getting involved in this. This is really Jay just attacking all these Protestants. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. He says that's his calling is to destroy their. I don't know. I don't know why. This is not the time. I don't know. I don't. It's dumb. And what's interesting is DebateCon. There's going to be Crucible people there, but God Logic and Inspiring Philosophy are going to be there. And you are slow. Who are you to call somebody slow, Marilyn? What are you even talking about?
Do the timestamp right now because I want to cover a couple things that are important. Sorry about that.
Well, David, you got what I was kind of saying. Some of the texts, when you actually read through them, you see the context, you see how David talks.
Sounds like your point is that when you ask them to defend the intercession of.
You want to fight me with gloves? I'll do Indian leg wrestling with you.
Of the saints, since they want to be able to
I know,
trace
Cameron.
everything back to the
it's
apostles,
not cool.
But you don't find it in the doctrines of, you don't find it in the statements of the apostles, but they want to trace it back as early as possible. So they're going to various quotations You're pointing out those quotations aren't actually saying it, and it's not until the 4th century where you actually have
There
where
you
you
go.
actually
And
have
then they go,
authorities
and
saying
then they go, and then they go to tombstones, and they say, "Hey, look, the tombstone says, hey, mother, please remember me, mother." And then they say that proves it.
But I'm not saying I agree with everything he says, but Metaphysics Mike knows church history very well. And he's talked through whole things and shown sources and shown the examples and shown the quotes and shown the councils about how the doctrine of the Trinity changed at multiple different councils. And then they eventually add hypostatic union. Now Jesus has 2 natures. And if you don't believe that, you're not saved. But what about for the 300 years before that? Between the last council and this council, when we didn't know about the hypostatic union? All those people, because they didn't know about the 2 natures and the ontology. Like, how are we doing? This is confusion. This is sowing confusion. Satan is the author of confusion. It's intellectualizing everything.
Intercession. And we don't know who wrote those in those tombstones, and no church father in the time period of the catacombs ever said that that's doctrine and that you should do it. So the church,
but there's different cultures throughout history that have had that. I mean, there's the cult of the dead that's in Egypt that's been there for
you have something
forever.
playing, buddy.
Let the dead bury the dead.
Oh, and that's by the way, that's pretty common. Like,
why do you
human nature.
baptize
I mean,
for the
you'll
dead?
still- You'll still like right now have people who will go.
There's a verse that says, "Why do you baptize for the dead?" Paul is saying that. The Mormons took that and they said, from that verse, we can say that we should, but he's condemning posthumous baptism. But they read that verse and they said, let's do posthumous baptisms. Why do you baptize them for the dead? They're dead. Let the dead bury the dead. Eat it.
Go to
Yeah,
a
you go to a
graveyard
cemetery.
where their mother's buried and start talking to
Mhm.
their mother at the mom's grave and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That doesn't mean that it should be doctrine.
Taught
that,
is, or
that's
that's
working.
apostolic or salvific.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even do that. When somebody's dead, ain't no sense praying for them no more. They gone. They're going where they're going. Now pray for their family. You know, somebody said this, I forget who it was, but he said when Charlie Kirk died, he didn't say pray for Charlie Kirk. He said pray for Charlie Kirk's family. Because Charlie Kirk's dead. Physically dead. Now he may be living eternally, one with God, saved. But there ain't no sense praying for that no more. It's done. It's done. What did Jesus say? It's done. Ain't no sense praying for what's done. It's over. It's gone. It's in the past. The past doesn't exist. You pray for his family now. Let the dead bury the dead.
Okay, I just didn't want to interrupt you guys. So I'm here. I'm ready to go. So I wanted to cover a few things from the stream. Y'all let me know if anything happens to my audio, by the way. I want to cover a few things. One is this one, because I wanted to highlight this and show something that's a little hypocritical, I guess.
Or let's see, the characterization made about JP's channel as only trashing EO is idiotic. He covers a lot of other topics. He has only talked about Eastern Orthodoxy lately, covering Jay, who has gone psycho.
Yeah, but he's reacting. JP didn't start this. He is, even before this, he is the Christian drama channel, which I think is lame. I know it gets a lot of views. He gets a lot of viewers in his chat. I know drama sells. I just don't like it. I think it's gay. I don't care. But the only reason I'm covering this is because it's between it's a theological thing. But like I didn't go much into the Sam. I said from the very beginning, Sam Shamoon is, I called him Scam Shamdouche. Scam Shamdouche from the first time I ever watched him. And then Andrew started talking to him. And I said in Andrew's chat and in his comments on his videos, I said, why are you, this guy is going to snake you. This guy's a snake. JP started hanging out with Sam Shamoon. I said, JP, Sam is a snake. If you can't see that, you're just looking for clout. And he snaked all of them. Jay, I never said it on any of Jay's videos or any of Jay's chats, but I thought it. He's going to snake you. Are you guys, is this just for clout? Is this just clout chasing? Because this is before, you know, Andrew Crazy popped off. He was popping off, but it's like, you can't see that this person's a snake? Do you not have eyes to see and ears to hear? Can you not judge someone by their fruits? How do you not see this? And then when it happens, then there's a whole drama period that gets a bunch of views and a bunch of clicks. And I'm like, oh, this is just the game. This is just the YouTube game. It's just for clicks. And that's what this is. It's gay. Cut it out. But I get it. It sells. It's profitable. It's still lame. What does it profit a man to gain the world but lose his soul?
I'm guessing you're just being like hyperbolic or something like that when you say it.
Yeah. Now, to be clear, JP's covered many things. Calvinism, Catholicism.
HHS, we'll let you cover this later. Andrew's here, so give me a sec. Hold on, HHS, where'd you go, brother? Oh, there's HHS. All right, there we go.
All right, let's see this.
All right, let me bring in Andrew. All right, Andrew, you there's the capo right there, Moeller.
What's up, Andrew? What's up, Andrew?
Hello. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Just living the dream, man. Give me 1 second here, if you don't mind. I'll only be a quick second.
He's setting up the recording.
I was actually hoping, I was just calling because I wanted to, I noticed that, David, you had some Orthodox on because you wanted to feel out what the position was of the Orthodox Church. I was actually hoping that I could do the same thing with you and see if I couldn't get a feeler for your position on several theological issues. Would you be willing to do that?
Well, wait a second. So we're going to, hold on. Let's just make sure I'm understanding. I got to say something. We're discussing things in Eastern Orthodoxy. We were told it's about theology, and you don't want to defend any doctrine?
Well, I don't understand. I just want to ask him a few things.
He's saying this is what they were just saying. Like, but Andrew's, it seems like Andrew's coming in good faith. He wants to see where David's coming from on his doctrine. David's trying to find out where the EO's coming from, but it needs to be reciprocal. They both got to do it. If I am talking about stuff and I have some Orthodox guy come up on my panel and you're not letting me give any pushback, it's, oh, we're just grilling your thing. No, I didn't agree to that. This ain't just a cross-exam of me. I'm going to cross-exam you. But I think so far, this guy, HHS, he's jumping in. Andrew never said he's not going to allow a cross-exam. He's just saying, I want to feel out your position.
About his position.
Can I ask you a few things about yours?
No, I came on here to ask him a few
Yeah,
things.
There it is.
David, you see what I'm talking about?
There it is.
Instant.
They were just talking about this. That's not reciprocal, Andrew. And this is what the Orthodox do. They'll tell you, you have to believe this. You have to believe this. You have to believe this. Oh, you disagree with that? You're not saved. You disagree with that? You're not saved. You disagree with that? You're not saved. But we don't make salvific claims. And then when I say, okay, well, what about this? Well, I'm a catechumen. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Debate Jay Dyer. Well, I'm talking to you.
Instant evidence. What did I tell you?
What?
David, he's not so strong anymore, right, David? We cracked him already. 30 seconds.
What do you mean?
You don't know your religion.
Didn't David Wood just do an entire
Muller's
stream?
here. Muller's right here. You can question
calm
him.
down, calm down.
Okay.
Didn't he just do an entire stream trying to figure out what the positions were?
Sure.
Of the
Hey,
Orthodox
hold on,
Church?
hold on. Let me say something because I hate to frame it.
I don't know why they're trying to point Andrew towards Moeller. I don't even know who he is. JP and David and this HHS guy they know their stuff. David specializes in dealing with Dawa and Islam. So I don't know how well he knows interdenominational theology. He said he doesn't really know a lot about it. So maybe David's not, but HHS and JP know it pretty well. The Mahler guy, I don't even know who he is. I don't know why they're trying to send Andrew at Mueller. Maybe Mueller's been calling out Andrew or something on X, and I don't know about it.
David said, I know nothing of Eastern Orthodoxy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to watch a video and let actual Eastern Orthodox respond.
Right.
David giving his
That's
minimal
what I want to do too.
Please stop cutting me off. You have a bad habit.
I want to do the same
You want to
thing.
give a minimal expertise on it, so he's trying
Please
to
go
learn.
fuck yourself.
So now I would like
don't
to
care about cutting you
ask
off.
you
Dipshit.
questions about you.
What? Hold on.
I'm a Christian.
Hold on, HHS.
What a
Yo,
fucking
I want to
yo,
know.
what?
I
Hold
won't
on.
know. I
Hold
don't
on.
care.
Hold on,
came here for a
HHS.
specific
Yo,
reason.
I don't
brother,
care why
it's-
you here. You weren't even scheduled to be here.
HHS,
Hold on,
HHS, chill
HHS.
out. Yo, Andrew, it's a Christian channel, man. Please don't cuss. All right, so you want to ask David Wood some questions about theology?
I just want to see if I can't ask him. I'm not even going to ask him about his theology necessarily, have him defend it. I'm not even looking to debate it.
Oh, okay.
I just want to figure out what some of his positions are.
Why can't we get his, bro? Why do we always have to
I
play these
hang on.
games
If you'll chill out
Hold
for
on,
1
HHS, hold
second,
on.
right? You can ask me same thing. What's your position? I'll give you my position. I'll ask you what's your position. Give me your position.
Okay,
right?
that's fair.
We don't
that's
even
fair.
have to debate. We'll just get the position.
That's fair, but that's not what he said at first. At first, he said, no, I'm here to grill your position. Now he's making a concession. He's saying, okay, we can go back and forth. So that's a concession. Now let it happen.
On record. That seems fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess if David's okay with it, so then the prompt here is the reason that you're here is you want to know if David has a certain understanding or a certain view that's similar to yours.
No, it's actually I don't actually know what any of this guy's positions are. I've been looking and looking and looking, and I don't actually
Is it on
know.
any of the topics, the Eastern Orthodox topics or the teachings?
What do you mean?
Yeah, so what we're covering tonight, is it on anything on those topics that we've been covering, or is it just something off the wall, left field, or what are we talking about?
Well,
I'm assuming Andrew just wants to ask some simple questions. Like there's a series of questions that you can ask. Do you believe in the perpetual virginity of Mary? Do you believe in the sinlessness of Mary? Do you believe in transubstantiation of the Eucharist? Do you believe in intercession of the saints? Do you believe in kissing icons? All these things, Orthodox doctrine, you just ask. He wants to ask those questions and see where David stands on them so that they know how, okay, we know. So Andrew seems to be coming in good faith, but when the other dude, HHS, jumped in and said, but do we get to cross-exam? And Andrew said no at first. That wasn't a good look. But then within 10 seconds, he's like, no, okay, we can go back and forth. Okay, good. Now let him do it.
No, I don't think it has much to do with Eastern Orthodoxy. No.
Oh,
but
okay.
the purpose for me calling in wasn't for that. The purpose was for me to respectfully request if I could just ask to get some of the positions on record. So I know what they are.
David's his own man. If he wants to answer, go for it.
Yeah, but after David tells you his position, can Mueller ask you a question?
I also don't know why these guys are white knighting. I mean, it is on JP's channel, but I'm sure David's probably also streaming. Let David can't answer these questions for himself. He has a purpose for this. He's in his studio recording. I know. That's why That's why he said, hold on 1 second. He had to set up the recording. I guarantee it.
Sure.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, David. Tell us. Are you a Unitarian, a oneness, or a Trinitarian, David? I don't. What
Am
are
I going to be allowed to?
Why is JP asking now? Let Andrew ask the questions. And David's going to say he's Trinitarian. That's obvious. I don't even know why JP asked that question. That has nothing to do with the differences between Protestantism and Orthodoxy.
Question.
I'm sorry. Am I going to be allowed to ask the question?
Well, some Protestants, yes.
So I was wondering if we could start with the position. Do you believe in the 5 solas?
What's crazy is Orthodoxy would also believe in the 5 solas. They would believe in the authority of God, Christ, grace, faith, and Scripture. They just add another sola, which is ecclesia. They just have a 6th sola. Are you saying that? Oh, he's not implying anything here, but let's say David says, yes, I believe in the 5 solas. Then if I was David, I would say, do you not believe in the 5 solas? Does Orthodoxy not believe in God, Christ, grace, faith, and Scripture? They would say, yes, but we also believe in the apostolic succession of the church. Okay, so you just have a 6th sola. You have sola ecclesia. And then if Andrew said yes to that, I would be like, based. I also agree with that. I think there should be a 6th sola. Some people argue that there should be a 7th sola, which is sola di amore, love alone. Love, Christ, God, Christ, grace, faith, Scripture, church, love. Do you believe in all these things? Okay, well, you believe in 7 solas.
Kind of rough, because I think in terms of probabilities, that's kind of the issue. That's why you don't hear me, and that's why I don't go around.
Just say yes. Yes, I believe in God, Christ, grace, faith, and Scripture. And then ask Andrew, do you believe in those 5 things? What's Andrew going to say? No. What he's going to have to say is, yeah, I believe in all those things, but I also believe in ecclesia. So you also believe in the church. Okay. So you believe in the 5 solas. You just have another sola. People hear sola, they hear church, they always talk about sola scriptura, Scripture alone. The alone, it's a misnomer. It's a bad naming. It's Latin. Again, we got to go to we'd start speaking in Latin, then everything gets confused. It's not Scripture alone. It's Scripture alone, God alone, Christ alone, grace alone, faith alone, Scripture alone. So the alone is a misnomer because it's not actually alone. I believe also in church alone, Scripture alone, faith alone, grace alone, God alone, Christ alone, love alone. The alone, the sola, is the problem because we're speaking Latin. Can we speak American, please? Do you believe in God, Christ, grace, faith, love, Scripture, church? Yeah? Oh, 7 solas.
Kind of dogmatically defending certain positions. Like as far as I can tell, like most people, they say, okay, the evidence I have points in this direction, so I'm going to go with that position. Whereas me, I'm thinking generally, okay, the evidence I'm aware of points in this direction, but
David, just answer the question. Just say yes. Just say yes, I believe in God, Christ, grace, faith, and Scripture. And then ask him, do you believe in those things? What's he going to say? Is he going to say, no, I don't believe in any of those things. All I believe in is the church. No, he's going to say, I believe in those things, but I also believe in the authority of the church. And then you can say, I agree with that to the extent that the church is not corrupted. I agree with sola scriptura to the extent that the scripture is not corrupted. Now I sound like a Mormon, because that's what Mormons will say. We believe in the scripture insofar as much as it's been translated correctly. That if I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. If the scripture has been changed or altered at any point by anyone, transitory, and now I'm speaking Latin, the translator is the deceiver. If the translator translates something wrong, but I don't know about it, and I'm believing something wrong because the translation has deceived me, but then I find out that the translation was wrong, then I'm not going to believe that anymore. And then Andrew would say, well, the church is the ones who decide what translation is right and what is wrong. The authority, the normative authority, the apostolic succession, we decide what translation is right and wrong. I'd say, okay, I'm fine with that. I agree with that. But what happens when you add something that is nowhere in the scripture? And it's not a translation error, it's adding and removing. Adding and removing is on the very last page of the Bible. It's in Revelation. It's one of the very last messages in the Bible. If you add to this, you'll be added to the depths of hell. If you remove from this, your name will be removed from the Lamb's book of life. And that's what Satan does. He will deceive people through the church and through the scriptures. So how do we know? Well, we go to the top of the chain. We go to God through Christ. It's not about, God's not judging us because of our information in our head and the knowledge that we know. Wisdom is, what is it? Wisdom, with wisdom, you get knowledge and you get, I can't think of what I'm trying to say right now, but there is a value to knowledge, but knowledge isn't what you read and the information that you know. You have to study yourself approved, and then you have to have the wisdom to discern right from wrong. But that doesn't come from church fathers, reading a book, reading the Bible. That comes from God. I don't know. It just irritates me that this is all happening.
But there's all kinds of evidence that I may not be aware of. So I may not be, I may be, learning the extra evidence may point in a different direction. So I don't know, things have to reach a certain threshold before I'll start actually advocating them. So
do you believe in them?
I'm saying I'm open to presenting otherwise.
Is
but
that
I generally
yes,
don't.
No? Okay, no.
He
Okay.
answered already. Now, Moeller, you have a question?
Real quick, Andrew. Do you know what the 5 solas are?
No idea. I have no
Okay.
clue.
All right.
Okay.
That's not true. He knows what they are. He wouldn't bring up the 5 solas. Like, that's a stupid gotcha. He wouldn't bring up the 5 solas without knowing what they are. Now, maybe he can't rattle them off like he can the 3 laws of logic off the top of his head, but I'm sure he knows what each sola is. Sometimes if you ask somebody something, they definitely know. Like, what are the 5 rights in the First Amendment? Even if you just ask me that right now, press, speech, religion, assembly, and then it's like, which one am I forgetting? Which one am I forgetting? And it might take me a second to think about it. Maybe I'm going to have a brain block and I'm not going to remember the last one. And See, I'm just doing this as an example because this happens all the time. Sometimes you say, what are the three branches of government? Judicial, legislative. What's the other one? I can't think of the other one. Doesn't mean I don't know that it's executive, but I just when you tell somebody, hey, what are the name all these things, and they can't name them, and it's like, gotcha, you're an idiot. No, that's stupid. That's dumb. What are the 5 rights in the First Amendment? Speech, press, assembly, religion, petition. That's it. Speech, press, religion, assembly, petition. But it took me a while to think of petition. He does it more than once. He's doing it on purpose. Well, that's his Mahler doing this, not Andrew. But Andrew does this sometimes too. It's like pop quiz, gotcha. You don't know the answer. Haha, you're an idiot. That's not a good debate tactic. Like, that doesn't prove anything. That's actually kind of a dumb strategy. But dumb people on the internet see it and they're like, oh, he burned him. He won that debate. No, that's retarded. Stop it. But Mahler's doing that right now. Do you know the 5 solas? Name the 5 solas. Maybe Andrew's like, and say them in Latin. If you don't say them in Latin, you don't really know. And because Andrew might be like, God, Christ, Scripture. No. You don't know the 5 solas unless you say them in Latin. I don't even know what they are in Latin. Sola Deo Gloria, that's the glory of God. Sola Christos, that's Christ. Sola Fide, that's faith. And see, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Sola de Gracia, that's grace. Sola Scriptura, that's scripture. But if you don't know, and I don't even know if I said them right just now. I probably said them wrong. You don't know the Latin. You don't know what you're talking about.
Go ahead.
So then,
but what I have seen is I've had Orthodox guys come at me and they're like, you're just sola scriptura. You're sola scriptura. And I'm like, you know, there's 4 other solas, right? A lot of times they don't know that. A lot of these debate bro, internet ortho bro guys don't even realize that there's 4 other solas. Now that's a problem. When you come at me and say, are you sola scriptura? I'm like, what does that mean? Scripture alone? It's like, okay, how many solas are there? What do you mean? What do you mean, how many solas are there? Alone. It means there's 1. No, dumbass. There's 5. And I would argue that there's 6 or 7. And you believe in them too. Because the alone is a problem. The sola is the problem. Luther, the 5 solas of the Reformation, when Luther called them sola, he shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake. I talked about this years ago on a stream. I did a deep dive into the 5 solas of the Protestant Reformation, and I talked about how he shouldn't have called them sola because it confuses people. People hear sola scriptura, they think your ultimate authority is the Bible. No, my ultimate authority is God, then Christ, grace through faith, and then Scripture is how I learn about these things. And I'm okay with the ecclesia, the church, sola ecclesia, the church authority. I'm okay with adding that to it. All these things are necessary. None of them are alone. I mean, really, well, we could break it down to sola deo gloria, the glory of God alone. I'd be fine with saying there's 1 sola and it's God. But a lot of the ortho debaters on the internet, they'll say you're sola scriptura. And is Freddie up there? Group chats. It's Frederick from JS's channel. Is Freddie on there right now? Oh, I know what they were doing pictures. Oh, I know what they're doing. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Saw something in the back chat I was looking at. But anyway, I've rambled enough about that. Let's watch this.
And David, once saved, always saved.
Depends on what you mean, but that would be another issue where I'd be like, okay, here's kind of the case for it. Here's the case against it. And I would say, yeah, if you're actually genuinely saved, I would think that
You can't be unsaved.
Yeah, I get it. Like, if your name's in the Lamb's Book of Life or something like that, it would be weird to be erasing it because God, knows all this stuff from an eternal perspective. But how that would actually play out, because you got people like Bart Ehrman, who's a Christian for years, and then all the
It's just a meaningless doctrinal argument. If I say once saved, always saved, if you look at it from God, who's outside of time, his perspective, he already knows that's the elect. He already knows who's going to make it to heaven. That person was saved before they were ever born, before the formations of the earth. That person was a child of God, and God knows they're going to get into heaven. So once saved, they were saved before the formation of the earth. And they were always saved. But what Andrew's talking about is if somebody goes into the church, falls into the habits, does the sacraments, gets baptized, church says you're saved, and then 2 weeks later he murders somebody and says, F God, I'm done with this. That was stupid. Now that person's not saved anymore. Okay, if that's what we're talking about, yeah, that guy, he got saved, and then he left. Now he's not saved. But from God's perspective, that person was never saved. It's just arguing, it's quibbling over semantics for no reason. It doesn't get us anywhere. It doesn't make us stronger as Christians. It makes us weaker.
all of a sudden leaves it. And so I don't know how you want to describe that, but notice you don't hear me saying it because I don't have firm positions on most of this stuff.
Real quick, Andrew,
hang on. Just I'm not actually. I'm just not clear.
I want to add clarity for him.
Now Andrew's going to say David's being a grifter because he doesn't want to alienate any part of his audience. So he's being a grifter, saying he's unsure about things. You know what was funny about the whole debate between Andrew and David? I remember when little old what's his name, based Oracle, debated on Sarah's channel with Andrew about how Andrew's a grifter, and a lot of people call Andrew a grifter, and then Andrew turned that into a meme. Yeah, I'm the king of the grifters. But now Andrew's doing the same thing Based Oracle was doing to David, saying, you're a grifter because you say you're unsure about things? I don't know. I'll find out when I'm dead and I can talk to God. But right now, I can't really know these things, and I'll acknowledge that I can't know these things. And they'll say, oh, so you're giving up knowledge. You don't even know that you're saved. You have hope that you're saved. You have no assurity that you're saved. That's what your doctrine teaches you. My doctrine teaches me that I can be assured of my salvation through Christ. Your doctrine teaches you got to hope for it. Hope is gay.
Wait, 1 second.
Well,
David,
I'm here to ask David.
I'm trying to make sure David.
Can you
David,
just
I want you to
relax,
understand. I am relaxed, bro. If you stop talking, you'd know. David, I want you to understand that under that position, there are actually multiple positions. So just so you know, it's not a simple yes or no, because there is nuance in the OSAS position. The two brothers on your side of you know this. When you talk about hyper grace, free grace, perseverance of the saints, there's all types of nuance here that you don't know. So I'm just making sure that you're
I know,
aware
and
of
I
that.
acknowledge that, which is why if I don't if I don't study something thoroughly and examine the evidence on both sides, I generally leave that to other people, which is why you don't see me go out and defending these things. If I haven't studied them, then I don't know. I just leave it to other things. And then that's the scenario where guys want to come in. What's your position on this? I'm like,
I'm not actually clear. Is that yes or no?
He said, I don't know.
You don't know.
He's not clear. I think we understood him.
Hang on. You guys might understand him. I don't understand. That's why I'm asking.
Do you know what once saved, always saved is, Andrew?
No clue. That's why I'm asking him.
So who instructed you to ask these questions, Jay Dyer?
Nobody. Me.
Wait, what? So
you're
asking
about
questions about
HHS,
please, brother.
Hold on.
You're asking about positions that you know nothing about?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to know what David's positions are.
But you don't even know what the position is. So why would you be asking about something
wouldn't
you have
a
no
person?
knowledge of?
I don't understand. So
you don't understand this?
Yeah. Why can't I ask these questions?
So you don't know what questions you're asking, and you're telling us you didn't get them from Dyer. So who'd you get them from?
Me.
So you woke up and said, does David Wood believe in once saved, always saved? And then you showed up here to ask the question?
No, what happened is I was trying to do a review on what some of David Wood's actual positions on his theology are. I was just curious, and I actually couldn't find any, so I thought I would just come ask him.
So, but you're asking him questions about theology that you have no clue what these things mean. You have no idea, and you're expecting us to believe that you just woke up, these things popped into your head, and you wrote them down. And you said, "I'm going to go on this."
I didn't write any of them down.
All
right,
calm
they're
down,
off the top of your
Marilyn.
head. I thought you were reading something. All right, so my fault.
Yeah.
So then you thought it. They popped into
I'm trying to be critical but fair. You're just insulting Marilyn.
your head, and here you are. You expect us
I don't
to believe
understand.
that?
What is the problem with me asking?
No, do you expect us to believe that? I'm just asking if you want to give us a yes or no to that.
You can watch the stream.
Okay, so then you expect us to believe that you're asking about questions of 5 solas. You have no clue what that is. Once saved, always saved. You have no idea what that is.
No, he said, I don't know what the 5 solas are. Tell me. I'm sure Andrew knows what the 5 solas are. And by the way, Andrew's my favorite person on this panel right now. But this is what I mean by I'm still going to be critical. If there's a debate happening, I'm going to try to be fair. I'm going to try to be critical of it. I'm not a hater. I'm not going to be critical like, oh, you're blah, blah, blah. Let me bring up your personal stuff. No.
And then you're telling us that all of these questions that you have, they just magically appeared apparently in your mind because you didn't write them down. And now
we
you're
had a
asking.
deal coming in here that I would ask the position, he would say yes or no, and then
What
you could
deal?
ask
With
me.
who?
Hang on, with you guys, and then you could ask me if I believe the same position, and I would say yes. Or no.
Right.
No, that wasn't the deal. The deal was you could ask David
It seems like you
and
wanted
then,
something.
And then
It
the
seems like you
question.
wanted
Hold
But it's it is a nuanced question. If you ask me, do you believe in once saved, always saved? I would say yes. And everybody on here, except for David, would be like, whoa. Once saved, always saved. You're a heretic. And then when I explain what I just explained, then it makes sense. So there is nuance. Do you have a belt on? No. I got new shorts. And a new shirt.
on. See, I notice how I've been on mute.
Well, I was in the
Then
middle
you
of
tell me to
talking.
calm down.
I
you
was
weren't.
I was
You
the
were
one in the
not.
middle of talking.
This guy's
so-
gaslight. He was not, bro.
Oh my God.
The point is, this guy will not let me speak.
HHS.
I'm just trying to.
Look here, man. Look here,
JP,
man.
you're not gonna let me
Come
talk.
on, man.
I just want to
Come
ask
on,
you
man.
something right quick. Because we didn't
Bro,
agree to
tell you
that. He's
something,
painting
man.
a picture that
I'm
we
trying
didn't
to
agree
tell- I'm
to.
trying to tell you.
See how he's cutting me
I'm
off?
trying to tell you.
Do y'all see what's going on?
What is it you're doing right here, Andrew? What is that? Is that an
I
impression
just want to
of him?
know what David Wood's positions are.
Yeah.
Is that an impression of it? Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, what Andrew's doing here is kind of childish, but it's funny. But to be fair, it's 1 versus 4 right now. He came in to ask David questions, and he's got to deal with these other 3 guys jumping in every 2 seconds, cross-examining him. So he's resulting to a little bit of blood sports and a little bit of mockery. So I'm all right with it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, we understand. We understand. Hold on, though, Andrew. What you're expecting us to believe? I think you think we're idiots, or you think we're stupid? Because nobody believes this. I don't think the chat believes this. I don't think your audience believes this. That you woke up and you said 5 solas and 1 saved, always saved. I'm gonna go ask David.
I've never heard Andrew talk about once saved, always saved. Never heard Andrew talk about that before. And I've been listening to him for about 5 years. Almost every debate he's done. And I've reacted to most of them. Never heard him bring up once saved, always saved. Does that mean that he got these notes from Jay and these questions from Jay? No. I'm just saying I've never heard him talk about OSIS.
Would these questions? Nobody's believing you, bro.
Is there? I don't understand.
What is it that you don't understand? You keep not understanding things.
Yeah, I don't.
You're
Can
a
I
smart
just
guy,
ask
right?
him what he believes?
Yeah. So already what we're understanding is that today, a 3rd question that I'm assuming you're not going to know anything about, you're about to ask him, and this popped into your head. All right, go ahead and ask the 3rd question.
Yeah, these are just like Protestant buzzwords I hear a lot. So I just wanted to know if he believed them.
Oh, now they're Protestant buzzwords. All right, bro, go ahead.
Can I speak now, or can I not speak?
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
You're speaking too? Okay.
No, I want to add clarity to what was agreed to, because you said we agreed to say yes or no, and I don't know where that came from. I just want the record to be straight. We agreed that David would answer questions. It sounded like Marla said, and then we agreed that Marla would ask you questions. Nobody agreed to this yes/no fallacy. I just want to highlight that. I'll go back to mute now. I am very good to go.
Well, all right, third question that popped. Hold on, third.
Are they in the finals yet? I can't believe I got kicked off in that fast, even though I crushed Teriak in that debate. Dumb topic, and I destroyed him. And somehow lost.
For your birthday, I'm getting you socks, bro, so you can live in the danger zone.
Fucking Craig in the chat goes. Hold on, Craig in the chat goes. It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the avarice again.
Here's a good question. I got a question that I've been mulling in my brain for a while, and I still can't figure it out. Avarice, what would it take for me to get the link to your channel where you do Rust? Because I cannot find it. And I've been trying so hard for so long. And I'm a fan of Rust.
Do you get commentary while you play?
I love watching Rust content. You know, and I'm like, want to see Avarice playing Rust. How do I get it?
Yeah, people I meet in real life, they'll know.
Okay.
If your
So
if your name is Speakeasy and his kids, you'll know.
Yeah, fair.
And you can watch here on Speakeasy's channel at the end of the month when we do Speakeasy's.
Wait.
Oh, you have a big coming on.
I met you in real life.
Nice.
I have no idea what it is.
Is Speakeasy gonna play Rust with you?
Well, yeah, Speakeasy and I are going to be doing a Rust stream together.
That'd be awesome.
Wait, so all I'm hearing, Avarice, is that what you're really saying is that if Original Vintage wants to find out where you play Rust, he's got to come to DebateCon.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing.
Well, when is it? What's
That's
the
right
date?
over here with Jake Rattlesnake.
July
What's the date?
24th and 25th.
July, yeah.
Of this month?
July.
That's like...
Party in Dallas.
Yeah, that's like that's just after end of financial year here. That's
I'm glad it's after.
Yeah, no, yeah. But when I say after, it's like a hangover period after end of financial year. It's like
Perfect.
the next 6
Come
weeks
get
afterwards.
hungover with a hangover.
No, I'm going to be hungover with spreadsheets and fucking interest rates. Thank you, Australian government, by the way. Fuck you. But anyway. So,
Me too, Abe. I want to go too.
Oh shit, Stillborn. Look at you with the banana.
Just hammering the banana.
He's forging. He's able to forge bananas.
Yeah, how many of you have ever fucking been able to forge a banana? That's right.
Big Easy returns.
Steelborn has the power to forge bananas.
Oh shit.
Welcome back, boss.
Welcome.
That's Somalian shit right there, Steelborn.
He's welding a banana.
He's welding a banana.
No. I forge the banana. I weld the rice. That's
No, you weld bananas together. That's why they come in bunches.
They have
Exactly. You guys wouldn't-
they have a revive fund. 2 people have sent $10 for my revive fund. $60 left. Dancing in socks is dangerous. So much for politics night. Who gave the best viral comment? I don't even know. I didn't even watch it. Dancing in socks is dangerous. Yeah, you could slip and fall. Shoes with traction would be better. Why does my name keep popping up and disappearing and popping up and disappearing in the back thing?
Put on, they're like, oh no, you can keep those. And it's like, great, I had a medical procedure and they gave me a pair of socks and like, oh no, you can keep those. So it's like a souvenir now.
No, those socks you can dance in because they got those grips on.
Yeah, they also gave me another souvenir as well on my fucking arm, idiot, and like guy that does the anesthesia. And they had to like smash a needle into your arm correctly, but you know. And you know what? Here's a big shout out to how much I hate the fucking Australian medical system. I told them I'm gluten intolerant and I'm dairy intolerant. And after 2 days of liquid diet and a 12-hour fast,
So you gay?
they gave me a fucking cheese sandwich after I got out of it. I got a fucking cheese sandwich. I'm gluten and dairy intolerant. How
Wait, you're
insulting is
glue
that?
intolerant. Stop eating wood glue then, dude. Why are you glue intolerant, dude?
No, I can eat glue, just not gluten. I can eat glue, but not bread. You know.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I was like, glue's delicious, dude.
Yeah,
That's
I get out of
sad, bro.
hospital. I'm gluten and dairy intolerant. Here's a cheese sandwich. I was like, I wanted to almost just like throw it at him. What the fuck is going on here? You know,
That
privatize
is
the
a little
health
bit
system.
gay, though.
Fuck that. Yeah.
I have to
That was
say, I
insulting.
agree with Speakies. It's a little bit gay, dude.
And that is 2 minutes locked on the poll. Why is everyone so fucking silent? What's wrong with you? 2 minutes locked on the poll. 74 votes and 61% said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange. Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot. At the 600
Normal America with Rob Noor. I have a clip
Songs.
channel. What?
So whip songs.
Oh yeah, whip songs. I have a clip channel. I
channel.
guess I'm supposed to, promote more. The link will be in the chat.
Where's your Rust channel, by the way?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, right.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Nope, that's the last one. I'm out, bitches.
And until then.
Oh.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, let me see what we got. Oh my gosh.
Why is everybody yelling right now? It's like, dude, can we
Crazy.
have a moment of silence, please? For fuck's sake.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, sorry. Wait a minute. Actually, we might have something that's getting overrided right now. Hold up. Just seeing a PayPal notification. Let me see.
PayPal.
Wait a minute.
By the way, Elon invented that shit too. The bastard.
Wait, isn't
Should we start rolling a pencil?
Tyler got fatality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so for this, for what you asked for here, because Tyler's fatality, Tyler would have to be revived as well. So for the one that sent me the PayPal, you would either have to put the person in the back against someone on the panel or revive Tyler.
How much does it cost to take someone that's currently in the wait list to come up and challenge for a seat?
It's just a 1v1, what, $40?
40, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Fair
if that
price.
person's not on the panel, well, then it would either be if they're both
390
back,
of them.
it'd
Yes,
be
it's
an
like
additional
130.
40. Well, no, if they're both in the back, it'd be an additional 40. But if it's someone that's been eliminated already, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to
need to
raise.
This
there's
is a fair price.
There's $20 in my revive fund.
How was
already.
he fatality? He just lost the vote.
trying to raise money for the
fatality.
revive
Yeah.
fund.
After the vote, after you lose the vote, you get fatality.
Yeah, how do you think that works?
You don't get sent off. You don't get sent off VK with a bunch of flowers when you lose. That's not how
if
VK
you lose,
works.
that's fatality. It either came from the chat or you lost a 1v1. That's fatality.
Imagine if you did like let's do like an IRL VK where instead of like being fatality with thing, you just get like a bunch of flowers, or alternatively, you could just get like a slap in the face.
No, you
as
get
walk out
flicked in the
door.
nuts,
Oh,
dude.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Someone's
Yeah, there
using
you
the
go.
Credits. Someone's using the credits.
I don't think so.
Not me. Not me.
Oh,
Hey.
no one's letting me leave. Holy shit.
Zombie
Putting in
avarice.
the overtime tonight, brother. You're putting in the overtime again.
Overtime.
You have to
He's a
invoice
zombie.
Big Easy for
All
this.
Dude, I was
You can't
literally
die,
like,
dude.
I was literally, and Easy can tell you if he was watching in the back, like I'm sitting back and I'm like, I'm done. Like I'm eating my like wings over here. Like, yeah.
Well, the last VK where you, like me,
JS
you,
said we
went
should
with
do an
multiple rounds.
IRL VK in Texas.
That's what I was
That
about to
would be
say.
cool,
That's
eh,
exactly
Jay?
what I was about to say. You need to do an IRL VK. Get
When
a
I take
venue.
your souls, you have
get
to
it
let me
going.
sweet chin music you. That's.
I was about to say that in between the
Yeah.
points. I'm like, we need an IRL VK. That would be fucking amazing.
Me taking your soul will be me giving you the sweet chin music. Is that a good one?
Tune up the
IRL VK will just end up in fist fights.
Yeah, sweet tune music or a stone cold stunner. I'll take either.
Dude,
or. That'd be
IRL
epic content.
Yeah.
No,
if
but
we
that
do
would
it in
be
real
cool,
life, we just end up wrestling, dude.
Okay, we have unless the person who sent.
Yeah, I'll put you all on a Texas Cloverleaf.
Unless the person who
me
sent
and
the
Rev in a
1v1,
WWE match.
hold
I'll
up,
take you on,
boys.
Rev.
Shut the
I'll
fuck
take
up
you on,
for a
Rev.
minute. Unless the person who sent for the 1v1 for the person to be pulled back from the back against Tyler, unless they want to be against someone else on the panel, just let me know what else, if there was something else you wanted, or I know this. You can maybe just message the wife or Tiny behind the scenes and then let them know what you want instead. But until then, we have another 1v1 here from the Legends, and it's got a funky topic too. Oh, wait a minute here. I think I missed a couple of things here. Quick, 1 sec. Yeah, because my shit was going all fucked up. 34 months. Shazzy Bear, 2 months to go for 3 years, 10K
OG
memberships.
Shazzy.
I choose a great name to follow. Speak easy. Let's fucking go. Thank
Shazzy,
Shazzy.
you are the most based in the UK.
Let's fucking go.
Much
That
love,
continued support, I appreciate that big time. And then we also got
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting
I got
bigger.
10 more.
That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
I bet that uncle does a good barbecue.
I'm 3 months away from 2 years. Let's go, Jeremy. Legend. So okay. Oh, so they're switching who they're facing. Okay, so they are gonna be brought up from the back. Let me move them to backstage. Move them to backstage first.
JS, you don't know.
We're not running it
jujitsu,
back
bro.
with jiu-jitsu, all right? I don't
He
know
doesn't
jiu-jitsu.
know jiu-jitsu.
I don't know
jiu-jitsu.
I've never claimed. Yeah, I'll lose it in jiu-jitsu. I'm not going to play
He's
jiu-jitsu.
never trained jiu-jitsu, dude. He's never done
You guys
jiu-jitsu,
are horrible. You fucking up my VK characters, bro. What are you doing? Those fucking rainbows and shit.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Hey!
That's technically the rainbow. That's the rainbow the leprechaun rides. It's a penis.
Okay,
Hey, is that using the fist from his picture that you made over there that you displayed today? Look, that's the pterodactyl display.
That's interesting.
That's to add to the
Yeah,
Coop tune.
that's horrible. That's horrible.
Dude,
That's for you to add to the Coom, bro.
No, I refuse. Nope. But we do have a 1v1 that's overriding the super chatted and rumble ranted ones with a PayPal, and it's bringing up someone from the back to challenge someone on the panel for their spot.
Time for 1v1.
King said, "You don't even know how to spell jujitsu."
Oh,
I spelled it wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What?
I got
Who
a
is
picture
this,
of you on the
Kimmy?
weekend.
Is that you, Cammy?
Yeah, my family is. I got a picture of you at the bar.
Oh no.
I used to like you, Kimmy.
Oh my
Told you I
god.
was coming for you.
everybody's
Really?
crazy.
After the picture you showed, I told you I was coming for you, honey.
What
How's that
fucking
one? Is
AI
that better?
program?
There we go.
Oh my god, what the
You're
fuck
ready to
is
die
that?
behind you. See?
How's that,
What is
Kimmy?
wrong with guys?
Love
what
it.
fucking AI program did you guys find? What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, the
Holy
jungle.
You can play this game, biatch.
Holy fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
I forgot to change
Oh
my
hell, I've been sitting back having too much fun. My brain ain't even working. Uh-oh.
All right. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait.
Go get a job.
What do you guys think about abolishing federal income tax?
Ooh. Well, I definitely agree with it.
I'm against it.
If I can.
Oh, look at that.
I'm against anything you're for.
You just choose the opposite. Just
I don't know. I mean, I was talking with black guys earlier. It seems you're for it too. So.
Brutality. All right. So are you guys both good with this one?
I think so.
Based. So chat, this right here goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Federal
Fighters,
income tax should
good
be
luck
abolished.
to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yes.
Use affirmative. Go ahead.
I'm not against all taxes, but I don't like income tax. Property
well,
tax, yes.
Personally,
Sales tax,
the
yes.
federal income tax, it was originally created to fund the war. We're not in a war anymore. Ever
you fuck
since
with the
then,
war?
It's literally been just tax upon tax upon tax.
Mhm. So you want to live in a society with roads and infrastructure and everything without paying taxes? You want a freeload?
To be fair,
That's a freeloader.
we
That's a
literally-
freeloader. That's a freeloader. But
literally pay taxes on everything. The amount of taxes that come off of our paychecks, our groceries, our gas, our everything.
you don't live in the States, do you?
Think of, you get taxed to death.
You don't have roads up there, do you?
I'm from Winnipeg.
Yeah, you don't have roads. do you?
Attack the
You have roads
Canadian.
and
That's
shit.
the way to win.
We have roads, and our roads are shit. We're literally known as Pothole City. So the taxes that I'm
What-
paying
what-
are not
What
going.
the hell has that got to do with the United States?
Okay, well, I'm not in the United States.
Well, I am.
Cool. So
Yeah.
maybe in your country,
cool.
your roads are good. I'm paying a fuck ton more taxes than you probably are, and our roads are shit.
You pay more taxes because you get free insurance.
I'm sorry, what?
You pay more taxes because you're covered on your health care.
We
Yeah, if you don't pay that, you don't get health care. How about that?
Well, you're
Yeah.
right in the fact that our taxes go towards healthcare,
My
which
road
does
tax
not
is
make it
20
free.
euros
And we're
a year.
actually
You
paying.
gonna let your shit fall off because you're not paying taxes?
We're paying probably as much in taxes for our healthcare as you guys pay for healthcare. It
What's
just
that
comes
got
out
to do with anything? How much you pay?
And
We're
guess
talking about
what?
paying taxes.
And
We ain't
guess
talking
what?
percentages. Hell, I pay 50% myself, so that's a lot.
We die in fucking waiting rooms because we
Yeah.
can't get into
That's
specialists.
not my problem. Move to the States.
Okay, but you're saying that we pay more in taxes to get
No, I
these
didn't say
things
that.
covered.
I said you pay for your insurance with your taxes. That's why you pay more. Not that you pay more, why you pay more. You get free insurance, more or less. It ain't free, you pay for it, but you really pay for it.
Okay, but again,
When you don't pay the taxes, you're not going to have a doctor, are you?
No, don't move to
You
the
ever get
States.
sick? You ever have to go
Don't
to the
tell her
doctor?
that. Are you crazy? Don't tell
I know
her
you
to
might
move to
die in
the
the
States.
ERs from what you guys are saying, but you
We're
know, you still
full.
have to go.
We have no
Yes.
more space.
What's the point?
You pay that with your taxes. Don't pay your taxes, you won't have a doctor.
Okay, but you pay a fuck ton of money to go see your doctors up front, but you get good doctors. You get into your specialist appointments. You got good
Again,
roads. Your taxes
we're just talking about paying taxes, not how good the doctors are.
Our taxes are not. Our taxes aren't going to fix the roads. Our taxes are going towards healthcare that we're literally dying just to get in to see. So what is that actually?
You're
paying
trying to
for?
play on sympathy. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm not trying to play
We're
on
just
sympathy.
talking
I'm
about
playing on facts.
we're just talking about paying taxes, not how much or what you get. Really, you get health care no matter how good or bad it is. You get roads, you get the infrastructure to carry your electricity, phone lines,
This dude in
whatever
the
you might
chat.
need.
There's some retard in
The
this.
very
chat.
cable lines.
Not pay income tax and save that money and pay to see a good doctor when I need to see a doctor. Then pay the government money that's literally sending all of my money
up, Yoda?
that I'm giving for income taxes over to
Again,
I
it's
get
not
green
what
like
they do
Yoda.
with it. It's just the
All
fact that you
green
have
in my
to pay it,
soda.
not what the hell we're doing
I
with it.
protect my
I
Yoda.
didn't see that in the prompt.
I'm a techno loader.
We should
It
not
was
have
about should you pay or should you not?
Bitch, I'm a floater, I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway. Lil Yoda.
Pay taxes. You're not going to freeload. You can't freeload.
You're
You
talking
can't ride
about
horses.
you're talking about freeloading. You're talking about you have
Yeah,
to
some of your people ride horses,
in order
but
to get these things. But what if
The
you live
Royal
in a place
Canadian
where
Mounted
these
Police or
aren't
something like that. Don't they ride
into-
horses?
What? What?
What?
Don't some of your policemen ride horses?
I don't. Our CMP, some of them do, and
Mhm.
it's really irrelevant.
Okay. I didn't think it was, but if you say so.
How is that relevant to anything?
They ain't even damn roads. You need to pay more taxes. Get some roads. So they don't have to ride freaking horses. Is what I'm saying.
It's not like all of our fucking police officers are riding on horses, gallivanting through the streets.
Oh, they're the most
It's not
famous.
like
That's
an
the only ones I
odd
know
couple
about.
here and there. I'm
They're
pretty
the most
sure in the
famous.
United
They're the
States,
most famous.
They have like Hutterites and shit like that have their carriages and whatnot.
Uh,
that
uh,
ride
uh,
on roads too. So what's
Yeah.
your point?
I'm saying they're the most famous. They're the most well known. Because they ride freaking horses and they don't have roads and cars and shit.
That you're
Third
not-
world country.
you're
We need to
literally
just
not
take you
making an
over
argument.
and make it the 51st state. Then you'll know what
Agreed.
taxes do and how good they are.
We're
and
talking
that
about
kind of stuff.
you should pay
Hey,
taxes to do these
make
things. but
Australia
what
in
if
the
you live in a
52nd.
place that you're paying these taxes to have these things done and they're not actually getting done? Then
That
what are
is
you
your
paying
problem.
taxes for?
You just we're
crazy.
talking about just
But you're
paying
talking-
Let's
taxes.
just let it
I'm
go.
talking
Crazy, let
literal
it go.
here.
Get rid of Canada. They're not interested. Australia will be the 51st.
We're going
the 51st
annex
state.
Canada so we can help you.
No,
Yeah,
you don't
literally,
annex them.
you're
They'll just
not-
take them
okay, so
over.
just
But
annex
Australia
Canada,
will
pay
become the
taxes to
51st
get things
state.
done. But when your money is
We'll
not
build you
actually
some
going,
roads so you
you're
can
not
put the horses
you're
up.
not making an argument.
You can get good health
Better
care.
taxes, baby.
You get,
I'm
you
sick of
do,
getting
we do
taxed
not get
up
good
laws.
health care here, and
The
allegedly
win,
we pay
your
for it.
taxes will win down here. I'm telling you, lady. They'll win down here. You'll be much
I'm
happier.
talking about what you're doing in the United States. I'm talking about should taxes be abolished and why they should be abolished.
And I just told you
Yes.
9,000 reasons why. No,
And you
no,
say that from a
no.
Listen,
perspective.
You're not
you
going to
literally say
freeload
that
off
from
me.
different
No.
reasons.
You
that
say
are
Can't do it.
that from a
Sorry.
perspective. Your taxes are like half of what ours are in Australia, and I still agree with them.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't freeload.
You can't freeload, motherfuckers. Speaking of
Right.
freeload, chat.
Pay your own
We pay
shit.
I'm putting
taxes
that
on
poll
I'll pay
in
you,
right
pay me,
now.
I'll pay,
Hold
bro.
on,
I'll get
boys.
it.
The prompt.
I'm
We pay
putting that
taxes
troll
on-
in right now. Troll. Poll in right now. The chat.
Troll.
If you don't vote, you're just a freeloader. Just letting you know. Just like Are You Crazy said. If you don't vote, you're a
Don't be
freeloader.
upset because you're in Canada.
So,
You're not- you're making-
hold up, guys. One second. If you want to vote for, if you want to vote for this man right here, I know this sounds weird because it's Kim's
The
picture.
Black Ninja.
But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy? All right. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for.
You're going to get them all screwed up here.
All right.
Y'all making me confused.
This is
Yeah,
So it's the midget. So it's basically the midget.
Get your
versus,
votes in, Chad. I'm fucking.
I don't
So it's
like
like the midget
this.
versus the bodybuilder at the moment.
I don't like what's going
Well, I'm
on.
sorry. I don't think you made an argument at all. Like you just keep saying
Oh.
move down to the United States because blah. Okay,
Blah,
but
blah, blah,
what
blah.
if
You kept telling me
lived in a
how
place
effective your
where
taxes
that
are not.
taxes were
I was saying we're going
No,
to pay
what
taxes.
if
I
you're
don't give a
living in
damn what you
place
do with
where
them.
your taxes are not being put towards these things, then what? If you're paying
Oh my
taxes towards
God.
something that it's not supposed to
I
be going
can't
to,
help what the hell they spend it on, lady. That's up to you voters and whatever you do up there. I don't know what you do up there.
okay, but the
Yeah, a lot of bullshit is what you're up there.
A lot of bullshit. I don't know. I'm in the state. I don't know.
Bullshit up in Canada.
I'm literally asking you a question here. If
Okay,
you
go
were
ahead.
living in a place where you're paying taxes and your tax money is not going towards the things that they're supposed to be going towards, would you
Mhm.
want to keep paying them?
Well, what you
No,
got to do is stop
no,
voting in.
that's
More
easy.
on
You have to start the timer.
Canadians
Yeah.
do constantly. That's your problem.
Okay, You didn't start the I'm timer,
I don't vote for somebody different. I'd
Answer the
help
question.
change the law
Are
or
you
something.
crazy? Answer the question. If you're paying taxes for something
I just
that you
answered
were told that it's going towards and it's not being put towards the taxes or the
Kim.
things that you think
Kim.
that they're
That's
going
your
towards,
government's fault.
then
Stop
what-
voting in
Kim,
racism.
what's wait. What's really important? What's
right
real?
now, bro. Jesus.
Wait, shut up, Tyler. Shut up, Tyler. Shut up.
I do that
Shut up,
every year.
Tyler.
I don't agree with what they do with my taxes, but I know I have to pay them. It's for the
Whoops.
better of
Was he
society.
yelling that the timer
But
wasn't
if your
going?
taxes are not going
Thanks, bro.
towards what you think they're being
I'm just
paid
getting
for,
another.
they're going towards,
I'm just
and
getting
they're
a
literally
bunch of
being
nice.
sent
We
across
go vote.
fund wars and stuff like that. You're okay with paying taxes because
No, I'm
okay,
not
we'll
okay.
go
100%
towards
is
the war
okay with it.
because
I said we
whatever.
have to. I'm not going to freeload, and you're not going to freeload.
Okay, so someone says that you have to, so you're just going
Pay
to get
away.
in line sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Get
it?
in
Kim,
line. Get in
Kim,
line.
Kim, one thing
Get in line, we'll pay
that you're
for it. Pick
missing.
one.
One thing that you're missing that's really important is how funny is it that I was Twinkle Toes and he's Twinkle Nose? That's legend. Whoever did that's epic.
Seriously, mustache.
That's
That's
pretty
what we're
cool.
talking about here. Fuck focus.
I mean,
Focus.
It's not
Okay.
just mustache. It's the best mustache on
whiskers.
YouTube ever.
All
The
right,
most
sorry, my
based
bad. Whiskers.
mustache
Come
on
on.
YouTube.
Mustaches aren't whiskers.
I'm sorry, but you didn't have an
Fake
argument.
news.
You did not have a proper argument at all.
I can argue with about what we do with it. That was not the prompt. The prompt was should you pay taxes or not?
Should it be abolished? Yes, should it be
Kim, I'll
abolished?
debate you
So
on
if you're
this
paying
all
taxes,
day long. I'll do a long form. I'll do a swords of reason with you on this.
all right, let's go, bitch.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Sorry, it's my natural thing just to call you a bitch. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I know you used to calling
I'm all
men
fired up because
bitches
of fucking
because you
Are You
live with
Crazy?
one,
'Cause
but okay,
because
that's fine.
I
argument.
made arguments, Kim.
Okay,
You
Alright,
didn't
your
hear me.
argument.
You're a good
crazy is
dude, Tyler. I just had to throw it at her.
You didn't hear what you wanted to hear. I'm sorry.
Who's what?
You did not hear what you expected to hear. I made arguments.
I didn't hear an argument exactly. I expected to hear
prompt?
an actual
Easy,
argument.
can I see the prompt
What
again?
you
Where'd you
said
go?
is to come move to America
I'm here,
because our
I'm
taxes go towards fixing the roads
fucking
and
Oh my God.
coming at me in
mental
the
or
back.
Can I see the prompt
medical
again?
care. That's
The-
literally what you
the
argued.
prompt: federal income tax should be abolished. Was
There you
the
go.
prompt.
Now suck my soul. I'm tired of hearing her.
Whoa, whoa.
85 votes on the poll.
You're not
Shout
being
out
very nice to
everyone
the
who
immigrants. You know what I'm saying, right? We gotta be nicer to the immigrants.
Technically,
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
immigrant too, So
It was fun. Thanks.
What?
oh my god, I won.
Yeah, you
Really?
did, Kimmy.
You won? Really?
Yeah, it's
I won.
really good shit.
Yeah,
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna
See,
fucking
she's-
own you in the next 1v1. Then that's gonna be amazing.
He's trying to be nicer to the immigrants.
good.
You gotta make them feel welcome. You know what I'm saying?
And then we'll revive
diversity is
crazy
our
and order
strength.
will be restored.
To be honest,
I love it.
I voted for Kim because I just want Kim to win more than Tyler.
Shut up.
Nice. Good strategy.
Base average
I
base.
think my
I
AI
love
average
it.
is
I love it. Average made a DEI vote.
That's what you get for yelling, Tyler.
3 times.
What does Brick Yonar
Very
Very
inclusive
inclusive
of
of
the
the
average.
Tyler, you're not allowed to yell over
very proud
Kim's
of you for what
mic.
you're doing there.
That's what happens when you yell over Kim's mic. You a fatality, bruh.
Yeah.
Teriak, were you asleep the whole time? You just like wake
Yeah,
back
he's
up?
sleeping, dude. He's dreaming of pots of gold.
Yeah, sleeping.
Jumping
No,
on
no,
his
no,
mama's.
he's
he's not doing any sleeping. You know what I'm saying,
he's
right? It's like-
meditating and powering up. Can't you see
He's
the
trying to make sure
flames
that
in
we
the
take
back?
care of
He's
these immigrants.
powering up. He's going.
He's
gonna go
grazing
fucking
in a
super-
field of 4-leaf clovers right now, bro.
He's gonna go super
When is
saiyan
your
on all of
24
your
hour,
candy
Terry?
asses.
Hey, it's
Terry,
tomorrow.
when's your
Okay?
24-hour thing?
It's tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to do 24 hours. I'm most definitely not going to make the 24 hours. I can tell you that before we head. But I'm going to make a
No, you
solid
will.
effort. You know what I'm saying?
Teriak, you can do 24. You can do 24.
I've intentionally
you wanna
fasted from
start?
coffee just so I get like a more intense effect out of the caffeine. I'm trying to be most efficient possible with how I'm
Teriak.
approaching this 24 hours.
That's gonna be so bad.
Teriak, I've done 24 for my birthday stream. You'll be fine, bro. Speakeasy's done way more. You'll be fine.
Maybe I gotta do 24. Just for oh, now I'm thinking in 24.
Hey,
24 is
Terry,
easy.
aren't you young, Terry? Aren't you like in your 20s?
Bro,
I did a 33-hour
Does a
stream
24-hour
just on a
stream really
whim.
mash you up? Does anyone that's done a 24-hour plus stream, does it really like mash you up?
Well, I don't know. I did 48 hours of whip streams, and I had to go right into BK.
Yeah. Well,
Nah.
if more than 24
You're
hours
welcome.
is guaranteed to like screw you over, I'm definitely gonna have to do one. Just for fun.
So, yeah, that was probably my worst. My most dreaded VK was the one I dread the most. I hate my missus keeps reminding me about it too, about how like, because I don't know if people remember my first day on VK was actually coming off of the whip extravagant or the what was it, 48-hour stream with Rob, and me and Rob went both on verbal combat, and so every argument I made was just incoherent blabber, and I just wanted to go to bed.
That's normal.
And everybody was just clicking, keep him up there because he's tired. I'm like, no, I want to go to bed. That was a bad night. So,
Wish me luck, gentlemen. Wish me luck.
I remember the Rob stream. He went and went like the Energizer Bunny.
Dude, I kept checking in and I'm like, is this still not over? What the fuck's going on here?
Yep.
Yeah, I needed to sleep between that just to keep going.
Yeah, I remember one of the arguments was I even contradicted myself. I was like mid debate. I was like, and then you can't do that. And I was like, wait, I just said that. I just talking to myself there. I was like, it was pretty bad. Easy was taking the missile over there.
You guys just talk over me every
Yeah.
time I try to fucking announce the exit. I'm not doing that anymore. So I'm just gonna let
Oh.
you guys prattle on until you guys realize you're holding up the
fantastic.
show.
Oh, fantastic. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So now, the poll has been over for 7 fucking minutes, so everyone knows. Just you know. But anyways, 85 votes, 54% says Kim is the winner. Are you crazy? Tell everyone where to find you.
I'll be around here. JS's, Terry X, Chad are on panel. Thanks, chat.
You're welcome,
That's a lie.
crazy.
Always a
Do what?
pleasure having you, and until next time, my friends.
I got peace.
Soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
We're waiting on you, Speakeasy.
No, now everybody's
Yeah, now everyone shuts up. Now everyone shuts up. That's crazy, bro.
What's up, Cher?
Welcome
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Thank you.
Easy,
yeah,
we're like
welcome
children.
in.
I don't think so.
I mean, Cher has won before.
Amazing. Hear that.
Everybody,
What did you
welcome
say?
Cher.
I had that exact
Oh,
same
JS
one.
sucks.
Let's see if you realize it.
It was fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't talk
What
about
the
oh,
fuck?
who's this guy?
What?
That's
That's it.
that guy's homeless.
That's
He came up the
trans-
street.
You're
I told you
That's
he was in the
trans-
studio.
Dude, that's trans Sydney Sweeney.
He came from panhandling on the street.
What?
Does he even know
Yeah,
that he's
he
back?
can't even talk.
You're
Revive!
muted on the StreamYard.
Yeah,
you
you're
need to
muted.
unmute, bro. You need to unmute, dude.
You're welcome, faggot.
Thank you.
Oh, I said a bad
He doesn't
word.
know what's going on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He doesn't know what the fuck happened. And we also have someone being brought in from the back to challenge for a spot on the panel as well. So let's get that going.
Time for 1v1.
Misunderstood. Welcome to the show.
Is that?
Oh, I think he muted on the stream.
Is that Rev's wife?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I just realized I still have the bear up here too. My ninja bear. It's my Raiden bear. Was there a forced topic for this one? Let me check.
Is that Rev's wife?
Oh, I think
no,
they're
I
gonna
don't.
agree
I've
on
seen
this
her
one.
before. She has.
If they agree, we can. If you agree with this, if you guys agree and you don't want to take the opposite side, we can find you another one. But men should be head of the household.
Yes.
Pray for me, boys. I'll go in the negative. I'll go in the negative, boys. Pray for me. I need to
Oh
eat.
shit!
I need to eat anyway, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win.
Oh shit! Teriak's taking a bullet for this one. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's see what. Oh, and added time. Let me see. Oh, and 3 minutes added on. Okay, okay.
Fy favore.
You heard him, Chad. He said he has to go eat. Now you have to keep adding time. All right, max
Pray
it
for me,
out.
boys. Pray for me.
Chat, we're starting at 8 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it's $10.
Is that
to
Rev's
add a
wife?
minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
You go first. You're the affirmative. You have to make a case.
Men should be head of the household is biblical. Women are emotional, and women are to honor their husbands. And the Bible says to submit to your husband. Therefore, he leads and he provides.
Pray for me. Pray for me. So would you not say it is the duty of the state to protect its citizens?
But we're talking about families, not the state.
Yes, indeed. And when you talk about marriage, right? Like, is that not an essence where you'd have to say that the authority lies with the church, not the state?
Well, now you're talking about laws, but I'm talking about family and family structure and a family dynamic. So therefore, the
Yeah.
man's natural role is to provide, and a woman's natural role is to be the nurturer and to support her husband.
But what if their husband's like low IQ and she's high IQ?
Choose well. Choose somebody that can lead.
Yeah, he's a leader, all that kind of stuff, but like he's like 80 IQ.
Well, it's not natural for the woman to be a leader in the household. When the man is the one that sets the tone and that goes out and provides, and a woman nurtures, and it's not about the state law. She's not married to the state. She's married to that man.
One sec. Easy. How many fucking minutes just got added there? I'm gonna be in torture, bro. 10 more minutes. Unbelievable. So, like I was saying, in that scenario where like the woman is higher IQ, would you not say that there should be like a higher IQ decision making being done?
I would say that the woman uses her skills and her talents to complement what the guy has going on, and he is to hopefully he's wise and he will allow her to do that. But at the end of the day, the final decision belongs to him.
No, but you just said there, he lets her lead the household because, like, in terms of decisions, like, you know, bills, all this kind of stuff, calculating out budget, all this kind of thing. Bro can't even read and write. What then? Who handles all the legal files and all
But
the
what are
financials?
the chances that man's gonna be married anyway? He's probably gonna be some lonely dude that's just borrowing women or paying for them. He's probably not even
No,
married.
he's a good man. He goes out and he earns himself a good living. You know what I'm saying? Let's say he works on an oil rig. But when it comes to financials, numbers, all this kind of stuff, he's pretty much illiterate.
I'm still gonna say that it's the woman's duty to choose her husband well in a civilized society, and that if she chooses an idiot, then she just chose a miserable life for herself.
Hey, one sec. We're not giving a lot of credit to women's here. Some women's are good with idiots.
Some women aren't good with idiots, but that idiot, unfortunately, that's like if you put an idiot in a leadership position, what is he gonna do? He's probably gonna ruin that company. Same thing with the marriage. If you choose a guy that's reckless, then you're gonna have a miserable life, and that's the life that you chose. I have no sympathy for you. Zero.
Yeah, now, chap. Personally, I would rather a woman marry an idiot for the sake of the nation, because like I brought up, the duty of the nation is to help populate the peoples. Okay. Now, I personally would be willing to tolerate a relationship so long as it was marriage and it was like proper stuff. None of this like weird shit that they're doing nowadays, where it's like the whole gay thing and all that kind of shit. What I'm saying is it's better for that man and woman to be together. Because let's say in the population, right, like you're never going to have that situation. And you're saying that you'd rather not see them married. Well, I'd say, nah, like in that circumstance, the woman should lead the household because she's got like such a high IQ difference.
I don't think it matters. I think that the natural structure for a family is for the guy. The guy is less emotional. Even if he's an idiot, he still doesn't have the emotions of a woman, because women are emotional and we make decisions. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not diminishing the role of a woman. I'm not. We have an important role, obviously, but we're to be next to that guy, and it's just not natural. And I don't want to see a bunch of dumb people making babies. I want to see a guy that is not smart, a guy that's slow. The chances of him getting married is just not the same as if the guy was intelligent.
It's misunderstood. I know, it says it on the
like
screen.
The low IQ individuals, like they don't even deserve marriage.
They deserve marriage, but a lot of times people with lower IQs.
He said this
marry
is
people with lower
misunderstood.
IQs, and they have lower
It says
IQs
it right
together.
there.
So there's still like a balance. You usually don't see somebody that's like, marry like this high power, high profile woman. They're gonna choose within their. Usually they choose someone.
Yeah, but let's say all the high IQ guys are gone.
But that's not gonna happen, because then you take a bunch of high IQ people. So there's somebody that's smarter in the bunch. You're not gonna have just a bunch of idiots. That's not gonna happen. That's not probable.
What?
Well, there's plenty of like references globally. Like for example, like Somalia's average IQ is 80. So.
Well, I don't know what the Somalians' IQ, their highest IQ is, because I'm not Somalian. I'm American. So in America, I'm worried
Lowest
about
IQ is in
our
Nepal,
IQ
and that's
is,
also
I'm
where the
worried
most
about
hippopotamus
our
attacks
family
happen.
structure here. If you want to talk about Somalia, then I say go to Somalia, have a family there, and then we could talk about the family dynamic.
Yeah, because I'm a solutions orientated kind of guy. Okay. And like I want a solution that can work for every man, because that's when you know that you have a universal principle that for everybody should be able to agree with. This is the whole thing of like murder. You know what I mean? Like everyone should be able to come together as a collective and say this is a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? That otherwise society, that's why we see basically every society that's ever existed have that standard principle. So I'm trying to aim towards a universal principle here, and like saying that just necessarily because the dude's bits dangle that he gets to call all decisions doesn't seem like an accurate way or advice. I think we could do better. You know what I'm saying?
I think that men have been taught in American society to be equal. We speak about this, everybody's equal, but it's not equal, okay? Men want to lead, but they've been taught and brainwashed to let the women lead and have this equal society, and it doesn't work that way. Now, I understand that you want something universal, but that can't be, because different cultures have different standards. So what's happening in
Yeah.
some of the less civilized? I mean, there's cultures that do things that's not legal by American standards. So I think there
But
has to be.
here's the rub. You can have an equal society so long as everyone is held to the equal standard.
You can have an equal society, and I think that even if one
An
person,
equal standard. Everybody has to adhere to the equal standard. And simply saying that men should lead the household is not an equal standard. Saying that intellect should lead the household or reason should lead the household, which would disproportionately affect men, but would not be in all case for men, would be a more accurate way of demonstrating or going about things.
wait, but who says that being a submissive role is not equal and it's not a high standing? It's a very high standard. It's a
Do you have
very high
gauges?
standard to have a husband. It elevates you socially and status wise. It's definitely a benefit to the woman. I wouldn't look at it as a lesser role. I would look at it as she is a helpmate and she stands next to him. Women that are married do better socially. Women that are married and have a husband, no woman, listen, I don't care what women say, no woman wants
No
a
woman, no
crybaby.
cry. Yeah, I get that.
No woman wants a weak crybaby guy. Women are naturally attracted to a guy
No cry.
that
Yep.
can lead and take care of her, and that woman that's strong is going to
Mhm.
be a helpmate to that man, but that's not a lesser role. That's just a role. There are
Yeah,
two roles.
but you agree
Both
with
are
me.
equally important. They're just different.
Yeah, but you agree with me in terms of the standard principle that we have here. Like I'm saying that like intellect would actually like get you like the case that you would want. Not necessarily
Lesbian
just saying that men should be leading the household.
Terminator.
Because in the example I gave with women, you were saying no, like I wouldn't want that fate to befall a woman where she basically has to marry an idiot because there's no more smart dudes left. So if we took the principle where the high IQ individual, whoever that may be, even if it is like 90% men anyways, that's a higher principle to adhere to.
There's not going to be a world full of dumb people. It doesn't work that way, and it's just not.
I give you Somalia. Somalia is filled with dumb people. 80 IQ.
You don't live in Somalia. You live in America.
Yes, but I'm trying to orientate my society not just based on like what's trendy or what's like
Orientate?
short term. I want to aim it towards something that's like universal, timeless, classic. You know what I mean? In terms of like that essence, you want the principle that's like well understood across the board, and you wouldn't want like oversimplified people like literally interpreting that where it's always the man leading household rather than the higher principle that you seem to agree with, which is the intellect.
Whether the woman is intellectually superior doesn't really matter, because the man should provide for his woman and for his household.
It's a British
That way,
thing.
the woman, if she's superior, she can earn more. She can do all those things. It doesn't make her the head. She can do all of those great things. If the guy's dumb and she felt sorry for him and she married him, that's the lot that she chose. But at the end of the day, that guy biologically is going to be more not as emotional as that woman.
So
I know
let's say let's go back to the example I used where it's like the dude only has like 80 IQ, like he's literally like, especially when it comes to the numbers and illiterate and all this kind of stuff. All right. Would you say that he's the final say over the budget?
he's probably going to be married to a woman that has an 80 IQ as well, or
No,
maybe
but
even 70.
if there was a woman, like for the sake of like keeping the birth rates up and all this kind of stuff, do you know what I mean? Nation, the family being the backbone to the nation, would we not still advise it? Because like women can manipulate men. You know what I mean? Like this big, like strong, big dudes on stuff like that. They have their head wrecked by like this, like itty bitty. Like what was the bitch on Jersey Shore? Whatever the fuck that bitch's name is. Like think about the amount of like massive dudes that like had the like strength advantage, but she was able to manipulate them or have them wrap around the finger and all this kind of stuff. We're all aware with the feminine nature, gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? So like just in terms of like the raw strength, I get that, but in terms of like intellect, that's far more important in terms of like having the final say over the budget, in terms of finance, or in terms of like different things like that can come up in terms of like intellect. You know what I mean? So like it would make more sense that like she would have the final say in those scenarios.
I think that you have to take certain scenarios. So if the woman is better financially, then the man being the man, will let her deal with the finances. The man will say, hey, you're better at this, but I'm better at that. And he's still the one that's delegating the roles. So you let the woman use her gifts, but he still doesn't have, even if he's an idiot, doesn't have the emotions of a woman when we tend to think with our emotions. So yeah, you delegate roles appropriately. Let her do what she's good at all day long, even if she's the breadwinner. But the man is naturally, and it's biblical that he is the head of the household, and a woman submits to the husband. It's biblical. And it's biblical.
So
for a
like
reason.
all these tomboy girls, there's no chance for them.
What do you mean? No.
We just throw them out.
Yeah, how does that
Don't
follow?
throw them out. You don't
Non
have to be
sequitur.
tomboys. I mean, guys are attracted to
Yeah,
a tomboy.
like the tomboy girl that's actually good at math can do budgeting, like shop around, all this kind of stuff. Like you would not give her final say over the dude that he ain't never done no shopping before in his entire life.
Some women could beat up men. Okay, I'm sure I could beat up quite a few. But the guy, when he decides, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do whatever. That woman falls apart. She's attached to that man. So yeah, some of us are stronger. Some of us could do like amazing things. But the natural structure at the end of the day is that man is the head of the household. It's biblical. It's natural. It's the way that men are built. And when you go outside of that, the family's messed up, the family's confused, and they're lost. And there's a lot of chaos in the household because people aren't performing in their natural roles.
Yeah, I get that, but like in terms of the like high IQ, like in terms of like decision making based on like it comes down to intellect.
Okay. Going back
Like
to
for example, right? If it did come out that like let's say like you're in the relationship and like you're struggling and all the stuff, and the wife came up with like actually no, if we lived in this area, it would be the similar kind of community, and it'd actually be like half price and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
I know
The guy says no because he doesn't understand the billing situation, all this kind of stuff. But ultimately, it would be better for the couple to actually move.
Okay. So if it's gonna be better for the people to move, then maybe they should move. And the guy decides that. I think that it's a problem when we are teaching men to follow women. I think that's what's wrong with society. Actually, I don't think it. I know it. That's what's wrong with society. We are not designed to. Now, single women. I'm not talking about single women. I'm not talking about single moms. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the natural dynamic, the family structure of marriage. I'm standing strong that men are head of the household. Men should be head of the household, and any other way creates chaos. So men have to man up.
Yeah, I get that, but in that scenario, we weren't bowing down to the woman. Like I was just pointing that you're bowing down to the mathematics, you're bowing down to the intellect, you're bowing down to the reason. The reason is because it's a much more better financial situation.
And it's biblical.
No, because in terms of the dynamic that you would say that you would have like went with the cheaper situation, financial situation, which is what the wife's recommendation is, and the husband's recommendation is no.
No, I think that women have a way, and I can use all kinds of examples in the Bible where the man chose a wise wife, and she made decisions that saved their life. So the woman is going to use her talents. A woman is going to use her gifts that she was born with, and she's going to bring that to the table with the husband. And that husband,
yeah,
a woman has a way of convincing the guy to do something for the better. And that way, the guy could say, "Hey, this is a good idea." She'll lay it off for him, and then
yeah. So then, who leads? Yeah, but who leads the relationship if she's able to do that? When you said she has her ways to convince him,
the man has the final say so.
Who?
The woman can present her argument and lay it out there, so he has the final say so. And a woman is going to choose somebody.
Yeah, but what did you mean? Wait a sec, MU. Wait a sec. I think you tripped over something. What did you say? What did you mean, Your Honor? I'd like a clear definition here. What did you mean when you said she has her ways to get what she wants?
She has a way to present her argument and to show it so the guy still makes a decision, and that woman being his helpmate can see, wait a minute, this is a good idea. A woman knows how to present something. Women have insight. Women have intuition. Naturally, we have intuition. And then that man will see that because the man more than likely chose that woman for that intuition. He fell in love with that. And so he's going to say, you know what, honey, that's a good idea. So he made the right decision.
Yeah, so basically, gentlemen, she done a roundabout way of saying that she manipulates these motherfuckers. So if the woman can manipulate the guy, who controls the relationship?
No, it's not manipulation. A man is going to find a woman who makes him
I'm
look
just
good.
being honest.
It's not
This is
manipulation.
you just
Women-
gave away some like female intel right there. You just lost the war here, MU.
No,
I'm
I
telling
didn't
you.
lose the war. I didn't lose the war. Women have intuition. That's why they call it women's intuition. And we bring that to the table. And the guy
Yep.
loves that woman who, like, let's say, guys, even guys that are wealthy, they give their money to a woman. That woman knows how to invest it and make it more. That woman knows how to compliment that man, and that man fell in love with that. So it's not manipulation.
Yeah,
It's just we
there's-
are a team. We are a team. I'm going to present this to you.
But the
and you're gonna
woman
look at it
gets her way
and work
anyways.
towards it.
So if a woman's able to do that to a man, who's really leading the relationship in that dynamic?
The man, because let's say it's not a great idea. Let's say, hold on. So I
hold
presented a
up.
scenario where it was in the guy's best interest. But let's say that it's something and there's like a lot of holes in it and a woman didn't think this all the way through. Then the guy is just going to say, no, that's not a good idea. He's going to tell her why.
And she's just gonna do her thing and convince him anyways, right?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. We're talking about a woman that's traditionally submissive to a husband, and she's gonna fall back and just, talk it up. A submissive woman is not gonna overrule the man. She may not like it. She may be upset, but she'll get over it. Mhm.
Yeah, but ultimately she has final say because she could just manipulate him, like do
No,
her
she doesn't
thing
have
to get her
final say
way.
because if the man leaves, the relationship is over, game over, and she's gonna be bitter for the rest of her life, trying to replace that man with somebody better and continue to miss that man that she
Oh,
lost,
but-
probably her first love.
and you.
So at the
Right,
end of the
you just
day,
admitted
the man
she can
wins because-
manipulate him.
No, she did it because let's say that a woman abuses her intuition. Let's say she does. Eventually,
Okay.
that
Intuition,
man
okay.
will get tired because it's gonna put a strain on the relationship. The man holds the final decision because if that man leaves, then that woman is gonna be stuck trying to chase that man because she's gonna realize what she lost. She'll either become submissive and he'll take her back, or he'll leave her, find somebody better, find somebody more submissive, and then that woman will forever be regretting what she lost and she'll be stuck. So the man at the end
Yeah,
of the day
but
chooses because
but
the
when we
man
look at the
can leave. As
data,
the man gets older,
it's the women
he
that are
becomes
leaving.
more valuable, just not valuable like that woman. Don't be mad. But as a man gets older, society treats him a lot differently than a woman that gets older. So as that woman gets older, she's gonna realize that she lost that guy. She should have submitted to that guy, and that's just the dynamic. So therefore, women submit to the man. The man has the ultimate power because the man can leave, and if they follow within those traditional roles, they have a better chance of being happy.
Yeah, so in terms of the aspect though, like what way the numbers bear out, it's like 90% or 80, somewhere between 80 and 90%, like women are initiating the divorce. So it's like it's the women that are actually choosing to leave. So this whole threat of like if the guy leaves, the relationship's over, women don't really seem attached to the relationships to begin with.
I could kind of agree with that. A lot of times when they're younger, because they have a lot of options, but as that woman gets older, they use a lot of women regret their decision to divorce as that man goes on to find that man.
They're
that
roasting me in the
to
chat because
initiate the divorce
I'm not
because they
paying
couldn't
attention to my
submit the
chat.
man don't end up being happy. They end up being bitter, lonely.
Yaki
women
overload
that's
mixed with
always
what the
looking
fuck?
for the next best thing, and as she continues,
I
to
said
get
she's
older,
not
she
wearing a
will
ring.
regret some of those choices
And
that
now
she
they're
made
all-
in her younger years.
Yeah, but
Girl.
what I'm saying is that like the women
Roasting
clearly
me.
aren't like high IQ because they could literally, as we just explained, manipulate the man and control the relationship anyways.
Oh, so now we're back to that. Listen.
Yeah, so
women
what I'm trying
sometimes
to
can
point out
marry-
is that like the man leaving is not necessarily a concern on the woman's part. Like she could literally like manipulate him into staying with him anyways and all this kind of stuff. So it's like
It's not a
that's the
concern-
current like
it's not a
scheme with
concern
the
until
women.
he leaves. It's not a concern until he leaves. Women don't think about it until the guy leaves.
What you mean?
So, well, she's not going to be concerned as long as he's doing everything that she wants. But the moment
She's
that
initiating
guy
the
wakes
divorce.
up-
That's a whole long process. It's not
the
like
moment that guy wakes
high
up,
school
then
thing.
she ends up lonely because she doesn't find that person that's better. The grass isn't greener on the other side. When you choose your mate, then you are choosing a person that you're saying that I'm going to submit to this man, and you made that choice.
Yeah, but if it is a scenario that we painted out, we started at 20 minutes ago, this dynamic of like this dude's an idiot, so to speak, then it's like you're stuck with it.
Even if the man is an idiot,
Because like you're saying, you would say that she's not allowed to manipulate her with her ways to get her way.
I'm not saying that she's not allowed, because some women are manipulators.
Oh.
Some women are. Not all women.
She's
Some women
got to
have
use that
certain
intuition
ways.
though.
But, huh? No, it's not
Gotta
their
use that
intuition.
intuition.
Women have
Oh, hell.
intuition, but that's the intuition like, hey, wait a minute.
You can you
That's,
can hear.
Here's a good idea, and I'm going to present it to my husband. That's not being manipulative. That's being helpful, because we're helpmates to our man. We're helpmates. And that's how women
hang on a second. I gave you the dynamic. I gave you the dynamic of like he disagrees with what your intuition is, and then you said you'll use your intuition. I don't know, like it's like a magician kind of thing. Like you're gonna use that intuition, and then all of a sudden he's gonna agree with you. So that's basically like a get out of jail free card.
Misunderstood. That makes me
No,
want
I'm
to
not
play a
saying
Lil
that, but
Wayne
what I'm
song.
saying is women know what their man wants and their man needs, and we understand the man's needs. So that woman is going to present to him, because she's going to care for him, take care of him. So yes, a woman's intuition do that. That's how we take care of kids. We use our intuition a lot. And the man looks at that
What's
woman.
understood
She
ain't
takes a
gotta
lot of
be
the load and the
explained.
burden off of him, and he listens to
10
her.
minutes.
He listens
What?
to her, he honors her, and he cherishes her mind. So it's okay that the woman is intelligent, even if she's more intelligent than him. He's good at other stuff. He is the hunter.
He's going to lead the relationship.
That's what he needs to do. He needs to go out and
You
provide
understand me
for his
now.
family. And if a woman gets a good idea on how you
Yeah.
can provide, if you're not that
Sometimes
smart,
it seems
then
that I
makes
get
you
And
mad.
if we just explain to these women that like
Don't you
if
know
you're in a
no
low
one
IQ
alive
relationship,
can
the fact that it's like
always
a high
be an
IQ is going to lead the
angel.
relationship anyway.
Thing goes
what
wrong.
I'm saying is that a man that has a lower IQ.
No, because we just discussed a woman has a get out of jail free card. Essentially. She's able to manipulate men. Right? So in that scenario, would you not like convince the woman and say it's like, you know, the high IQ should be leading, so if you actually did high
What's
IQ,
understood ain't gotta be
do all the
explained.
manipulation thing.
You don't understand me, so let me explain.
But
Stood in the
if
heat,
a
the
guy
flame, the
is
snow.
not as smart
Please
as
slow
what
down, hurricane. The wind
chances are
blows.
it's gonna be with a
My
woman
dreads
that has a similar
sway. He had
IQ.
hair like wool, like
Like
Wayne.
Wayne.
Dropping
Don't
ashes
too
in
much
the
see
Bible.
a guy
I
that's
shake
like,
them out
you
and
know,
they fall
On the
no,
rifle.
because that woman.
Tell Mary, tell Fairy.
But people hang around certain circles, social, you know, people similar social economic backgrounds, etc. So there's just reasons why you're not going to
No
see somebody
judge, no
that's
gavel.
like an IQ of like 70 or 80 with somebody
Down
that has
for
a lower IQ. You're just not really
Yeah,
gonna
so
get the
what I'm trying to point out is, right, in the base scenario, if we don't give any advice whatsoever, right, in the base scenario, the woman has that get out of jail free card. She can just do the intuition.
Oh,
and
Lord,
intuition him
please
into
don't
whatever
let
she
me
wishes,
be
yeah?
misunderstood.
In your scenario, you're telling the women like just always submit to the man. The man always leads. Never use your
Meet the wang.
intuition and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Whereas then I'm saying it's like no, it should be the high IQ or whoever has the best reason or the best justification. Like that's the position you should.
You got some
bow
sheets
down
to change.
You're still saying that no, like even in that scenario, you would still say no, bow down to the man, even if it goes against reason.
I'm not saying bow down, but a woman submits to the man. That's not a bad word. I think that we've made it a bad word. The man is the protector. The man is the provider. So even if he's not smart intellectually, he's still able to go out and hunt, go out and bring it home for the family and make
Like
sure
a
that
damn
that's
tarantula.
because at the end of the day, the woman's depending on him to provide love, companionship,
Easy as Wayne.
and to take care of her in both ways. So it's okay that he's intellectually, that she's intellectually superior if that's what she chose. Maybe she's attracted to that, but that man naturally is gonna have that will to provide for that woman. So he still is the head of the household, even if she's smarter.
Yeah, like this dude is an absolute like airhead, but he's got like a nice ripped body, all this kind of shit, and he means well. He's a Christian, all this kind of stuff, but he's just low IQ.
Some women like that, especially if he could please her, certain ways. I don't gotta say it. So some women want a
Damn.
guy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
that's not
Damn.
necessarily
that,
a
but
bad relationship.
that's
You know what I
okay.
mean?
But he is
But
still
she's
the
going to be the
leader.
one that's leading that because she's higher IQ.
No,
She'll give the impression maybe that it's like, oh yeah,
higher IQ,
I'm a lovely
but
housewife, all this kind of thing.
emotionally,
But
a woman can't help but be a woman, and that's why biblically God put men in that leadership role. God did not say man submit to the woman. He said woman shall submit to the man, and that man should be the head of the house and to rule over you. But in today's times, it's just not correct. It's not politically correct to say that, and women don't like it. Women get mad at me all the time for saying that, but a woman feels safe and secure when that man can protect her and take care of her in certain ways, and she could be smarter than him because maybe a woman is attracted to a guy just for his body and just what he can do for her in that way, and that's okay if it works for them. It's okay.
yeah, but who'll be leading the relationship in that? Especially because, like I said, she has that get out of jail free card.
Her get out of jail free card. You talking about the intuition? Listen, we can't deny that woman has intuition.
Yeah. So we should be telling these women, let the reason lead the relationship, not the not like the because like disproportionately that would be the case. Like we're talking about the exceptions to the rule, but you talk about the exception to the rule to improve the overall structure of the rule. So coming at it from an aspect of just telling all these women just bow down blind to these men is not a great idea. Equally saying to all these women, you shouldn't have any limit in terms of like your limiting principle. You should actually limit it to reason.
Men, no one's telling a woman to bow down blindly to the man. A man that does not have the abilities in certain things, he's probably gonna be a lonely guy anyway. Not every guy is married, just like not every woman is married. But the thing is, though, you're gonna choose your mate, and we've gotten so far away from the tradition of things. I'm all for traditional values, and that man had better pick it up if he wants a healthy marriage and learn how to lead, because that's the way it's supposed to be. We've just gotten far away from that. We have. But traditionally, the man is going to take care of his household, rule the household, and there's peace in that household. And a loving woman is going to submit to that. She's going to naturally want to.
You need to go put a suit on.
Yeah, but it's not an all-time case. So in terms of the advice that we're given, should men lead the relationship? Or men should lead the relationship? Like, that whole aspect is not necessarily true.
So a household, a marriage, then yes. I mean, if you guys are just courting and getting to know each other, and you only know each other for a couple days, nobody's telling you to submit to him, because as in your scenario, the guy could be an idiot of low IQ. He can fake it. He can read a couple good books, some Shakespeare poems or whatever, and then come across as smart. So I'm
not going to put a suit on.
You can fake it for a while. So I'm not saying to submit to every guy. I'm saying to submit to the guy that you choose to
reason.
Be with, that you choose, with reason, obviously, but not if you choose that husband, then you made the choice. So dating, I'm not saying to submit to this guy that you've been with for a month. I'm saying to submit to the guy that you choose to be your husband.
And I'm saying submit to reason. And anytime you have that like intuition, that means that's like the spidey senses that like the man's reason is off. You know what I mean?
Then you should know that during the courting process. That's the time to make that decision. If you're like, oh, this guy's an idiot and I'm going to marry him anyway, then you chose that idiot.
No, because like we're all fallible. We're all going to make a bad decision.
People make bad decisions all the time, but unfortunately, even with a job, there's somebody that's placed at the head. There can't be two chiefs, okay? We both can't be chiefs. So one person leads and another one submits to that and follows that lead, and that's just the way that it is. And if you choose a bad leader, that's on you. You have nobody to blame but yourself.
They need to stop.
Yeah, so like I said,
Chat needs to calm down.
Like orientating it towards reason.
Men have a natural desire to lead.
Letting the reason lead would be a better outcome, rather than just saying submitting to the man. Because what happens if you marry an alcoholic? How are you supposed to know that in the first date? Especially if it only like develops like 20 years into the relationship or whatever. 5 years
You're gonna have to
insulation.
work that out.
Teriak, you need to lead your eyes upward a little bit, sir.
Listen,
The whole
I tried my
entire
best.
debate.
30
Looking
minutes. I
down.
told you, motherfucker, I need to eat.
Where am I
You
at?
made me debate that
yeah,
shit
you
for
were
30
thinking about
minutes.
eating, all right.
I'm gonna
I
let it
was
get to
clicking on to
32
read
and
it.
30
My
seconds.
last
Looks like you're trying to get-
Solo
Thinking
judge.
about them, you was thinking about
Unbelievable.
eating, all right.
Look, Terry acts like he's innocent, but his eyes say cookies and MILF. I'm just saying, like that's the way he's acting over here.
Unbelievable.
That's why he's got shades on.
This is how I go out. Really
I gotta ask,
unbelievable.
what's the record? I'm gonna say, what's the record for debut VK 1v1? What's the longest time someone has debuted?
I'm
debuted
blaming
in 1v1?
y'all for my ancestors' alcoholism.
long
It
is-
makes perfect sense that Irish people end up as alcoholics with the amount of torment that we get. Do you know what I mean? It's unbelievable. You
Your
should
mom
be ashamed of
took the
yourself,
Tylenol.
Vintage.
Your mom took the Tylenol.
I
Why am
wasn't
I
even-
not
I
up
didn't
there?
ask that question.
My mom was
It was
Tylenol
me.
maxing with me.
It was me, you fucking Aussie.
Wait, you calling me an Aussie? You're calling Vintage an Aussie?
No,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
yes,
you,
I am an
Sally.
Aussie. Yes, we ride kangaroos. Yeah, guilty as
And
charged.
eat wallabies.
Hey, don't
By
stand
Yeah,
up
we
right,
too
actually
fast.
do eat
They
kangaroo
fucked
here
up.
as well. We actually do have kangaroo in our supermarkets.
Teriak,
It's
don't
fucking
stand up too
delicious.
fast. You might knock your keyboard over.
What's it taste like? I want to know.
It's actually really, it's very rich protein. It's very gamey though. It's,
All right, that's
it's for
30.
poor
We'll still go to
that's,
beef. as well.
I need to
cut
get
off.
grilled.
Is better.
It's poor
Hold up,
people.
Jungle-
1 second, guys. 1 second. That's the cutoff.
I'm
there
eating
for
chicken
the
right now.
Solo judge. I put the poll into the chat right there. If you don't see the poll, make sure you guys hit the refresh so you do. If you
Keep
would like to
Teriak awake.
vote- if you would like to vote
Keep Teriak-
for this woman right here, you're voting for misunderstood on the poll. And if you would
Why
like
do
to
women
vote
always make
for
those
this
gay
man-
ass hearts?
If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Jungle, don't
If
worry.
y'all could've made a
Teriak's
better argument,
keyboard
I'm
is
all ears,
fine.
gentlemen.
He's holding it with his
Especially over 30
vagina
minutes.
right now.
Well, welcome to VK Misunderstood. Hope you enjoyed your
Oh, thank
debut.
you. Thank you. I've been in your chat. I've been in your chat. I've been in your closet a lot, but I've been in your chat. Your chat's awesome. I have fun over here.
And just for the record, that's not my wife.
I heard people in
No,
the chat
it's
saying,
not
I was
your
like, wait,
wife.
what?
We already know who your wife is, mate.
It's
Wait, your
JS's
wife's,
wife.
your wife's black?
What?
No.
Avarice, the problem is
No
how
comment.
you said it,
My
not
client
what
has
you
no
said.
comment.
It's how you said that. Like the tonality and, you know,
Avarice, it's not what you say, it's how you
it's how you say it, dude. Come
Yeah, we're
on,
totally
buddy.
gonna don't police you for this one.
Alright.
Oh, that's a good dinner.
It was funny, though. It was funny, though. You said it
You
in the
know what,
funniest way,
Whiskers?
though.
It's not my fault.
Listen, you just because you can't grow a beard doesn't mean beard mustaches is whiskers, Avarice.
They're whiskers.
Yeah. Actually, when it comes
Avarice,
to beards, I
Avarice is
actually
a
had a thought.
furry.
So I actually had a thought when it comes to beards and mustaches, and Chris, I'm going to call you out on this. I've been thinking about doing Movember this year. Like Movember's a charity event where you end up like shaving full on.
No,
You're
it's
just
not.
so stupid.
November is where you don't shave. What are you talking
No,
about?
but at
you
the
grow
end you
it
do.
out.
At the end you do though.
It's called,
So
also called No
if
Shave
you already
November.
have one, you shave the one you've got.
Nah, shaving's for women, dude. Don't get psyop, dude. You've been listening to Teriak debate too much. Dude.
charity?
This is what happens.
Hold on, hold on.
This is what
Hold
fucking
on.
I'm thinking
happens,
I have a
dude.
about
question for the Aussie.
charity.
Whoever told
Vintage,
you
Vintage,
that,
Vintage,
it's
did you
fucking
watch the
charity,
JS
though.
Avarice debate about the Mankind Project and go, I want to go check this place out?
Yeah, charity's good.
Hey,
Yeah, we
I
can
want
bring
to.
up
I want to
kangaroos
just
and
put it
shit,
out there.
you know,
That
that's
has
just
the
fun.
most views in the last month to date. I've checked.
What
What
does?
does that mean?
That means that video has more views than
Oh,
any
the Mankind
other.
debate that you guys did.
He's saying in the
Speakeasy
last,
video.
in about the last 4 weeks, that Swords of Reason episode
Oh.
is doing the best on views.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't give it any context. He's like,
I mean, I'm not
in
saying
the
it's
last
bad,
few
but
weeks,
it
that
is
has
very
views.
Rice, no, I put context in there, you motherfucker.
He
You
wasn't
gotta
coherent.
speak Avarice sometimes. It's okay. I speak Avarice. So.
You speak Avarice.
You should take more
It's
Tylenol.
true.
It's a cultured language.
We got
didn't-
67 votes locked in, and 66% said the winner of the 1v1 is misunderstood. So Teriac, can you tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot?
Yeah, you
Terry,
can
I
find
think
me,
Teriac would make a good
obviously in the
housewife.
chat. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Let me do my outro. Let me go out and in a little bit of peace. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can find me over the rainbow. Also find me eating. So if you're gonna bring me back, like wait about 30 minutes. I got some nice 20%.
Don't wait 30 minutes. Bring it right back.
Smash burgers with them.
Bring it right back.
Some bacon with it as well. Some sauerkraut on the side. You know what I'm saying? Bellissimo.
I'm
Some
allergic
sea
to all that
salt to
shit.
season
That-
it. Oh,
that sounds like crap.
bellissimo.
Vintage,
Bellissimo.
just because you're too fly. God
Teriac, make your
damn.
husband a sandwich. Make your husband a
I wanna leave
sandwich.
you with something wholesome.
Ice
You know what I'm saying?
cream, you just
Fucking crazy, man. Vintage is such fucking two ply.
Vintage can only eat fucking tree leaves, if anyone didn't know. All right. He's like a fucking koala bear. He can only eat.
You know what?
Eucalyptus fucking.
I come up with a new idea. I want to. I don't mind meeting
Whatever
anybody
it is.
here, unless your
Y'all
name is
being
fucking.
rude to Teriac. Y'all being rude to
All right.
Teriac.
Teriac, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
All right.
Teriac, go make misunderstood a sandwich.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Combat Friday, baby.
I have a new rule. I'm not. I don't mind taking any of you guys out to eat. I'll go out with anybody here to eat, except this fucker. I'm not going out with this guy. I'm never going to go out with this guy.
That's fair.
Never.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. I don't even take me out to eat.
Black or because he's gay.
I'm like, hey, I've got a
All
great
the
dinner.
different
Like,
shit he
I
can't
call all my
eat. I'm
friends.
like, that's so shitty.
I call
Guy
my friends
can't
like, hey,
eat
let's
nothing.
go out and catch up for dinner on Friday night, and then I don't turn up, and they're like, where are you? I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to eat anything anyway.
Yeah,
so
I didn't
just
want to
enjoy.
die,
You
so
know,
I didn't
I
come
just call
out
the
to
restaurant
eat.
and tell them to send me the bill.
Dude, how the fuck do you expect to see meet a like? I actually, you know what? Don't have children. You're
That's
gonna
his
lower the
answer,
food
guys.
chain.
I don't want to die, so
Just
I
don't
can't
have
come
children.
eat with you.
You're welcome.
man.
Yeah, I don't want.
Have you ever had one of these?
Children.
Are you allowed to drink an energy drink, or is there something in here?
No,
you're
I
allergic
can't have energy drinks. Yeah,
It'll probably make his shins explode.
No, he's not allowed to.
Look on
He's
the
not
can.
allowed
If it's
to.
got gluten or like gluten milk or anything on it, which energy drinks I know for a fact.
That's
don't.
not real. Gluten.
So basically,
that's bullshit.
I can have energy drinks, lettuce, and water.
That's Antifa made up gluten,
Here,
dude.
you know what that
real quick,
means?
hold on,
That just means you don't go to the fucking gym.
Hold on, real quick. Vintage. Have you ever, Vintage? Have you ever tried like quick question? You ever left Australia before?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever been to a country like Italy?
He's lying. They're all
No,
criminals. in
not
Australia. They're
Italy,
not
but I
allowed
have
to
been
leave.
overseas.
Yeah, he's probably. I know what Steelborn's talking about. He's talking about you're probably just
Alright.
allergic to glyphosate because you a bitch.
Most people who have allergies to gluten, if they go over to like somewhere like Italy that doesn't spray glyphosate on their wheat right before harvest to dry it out, they're fine.
Yeah, but
I
Terry,
believe
but
that.
Steelborn,
that.
he's not. He doesn't have fucking celiacs. He's just a bitch. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
a bitch.
I don't have.
He doesn't go to the
celiac,
gym.
really?
I doubt that you go to the
I'm
gym.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
He just has a weak
By
ass
the way,
He's a weak ass
by the way,
You go to the gym like JS is gonna go to the gym to practice wrestling.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Well, anyway,
Wrestling. No, it's wrestling.
I have you, Vintage.
Really,
Jungle.
Average, you can't hold me.
2 years, like I definitely don't go to the gym.
They didn't give me that time. You can't hold me, Avarice. I can throw you.
You got jungle. Easy, you got jungle, dude. You got jungle. Jungle's curtain maxing for days, dude. Dude, you got jungle, you bastard. You made jungle freak out, dude.
No, I'll give you credit, Avarice. I was a fat fuck back in the day.
that
Like,
was
You're
good.
still a fat fuck.
Were?
You're
That was
still a
fun.
fat
Don't
fuck.
blame
I've
me.
lost
Don't
200
blame me for
pounds.
that.
What do you want me to? What else do you want me to do?
Lose
Dude,
more
easy.
weight.
You're gonna make Jungle put on a bloody tactical suit and go walk around his house, dude, man.
He's gonna pull a Rob Noor on the stream.
That was pretty good.
Vintage, we love you, buddy. We're just giving you crap.
All right, so
Hey, it's VK. We're all giving each other shit. That's
Sometimes
the
you're
whole point
so
of
fat, I
VK.
mistake you for Kim.
What the fuck, ever?
oh, okay,
Kim's not
okay,
impressed,
so,
dude.
all right, so we're close to the
I was
time that we'd be
watching
getting
them
into the semifinals here, but we still have 1v1. So if you guys
By the
want
way, Avarice.
1v1s, get them in now because as soon as we don't have any 1v1s, we're getting right into the finals. But we got a 1v1 here, so let's get this one going.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Of course.
I thought it was gonna be me.
It's gonna be Avarice and Misunderstood.
Hello, bitch.
Hey.
You'll get used to Avarice.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't thinking. I thought I was backstage. So never mind. Well,
Shit. All right. So the forced topic for you guys, the requested forced topic is Trump's decision on the war in Iran are correct.
Are you saying yes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Based.
You're
No.
gonna go with no? Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, I do it. All right, so chat. Let me see. I don't think there's added time to this yet. Make sure. Yeah, as of right now, there's. Oh wait. Here, we'll use Kieran's 20 to add 2 minutes. $20 so Vintage can buy a pizza with double cheese and an iced coffee. Trying to kill him. Oh shit. All right, we'll add 2 minutes for that. So chat, this is starting off at 7 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Thank you. Okay.
You have the affirmative. Go ahead.
Oh, affirmative. Okay. Yes, Trump's decisions on the war in Iran are correct. We do not want Iran to have nuclear weapons. They refuse to dismantle their nuclear weapon program. Donald Trump is absolutely correct. It is putting America first. That's what we voted for with Donald Trump. So obviously, since having nuclear weapons in Iran is a threat to America, Donald Trump is absolutely right to defend the United States.
Nuclear weapons, that's what you're going to go with? So why aren't we attacking Russia?
But we're talking about Iran.
Why aren't we attacking North Korea?
We're talking about Iran. They have proven that they're unstable.
Is
They're
North Korea stable?
It's pretty stable. Yeah.
North Korea.
Just say
North
yes.
Korea stable.
Yes.
But North Korea.
So
is
why are
not
we
a
not
threat
attacking North Korea? Do we mean
because
they're not a threat? They're not a
Iran-
threat? You say North Korea is not a threat? They Kim Jong-un has actively gone out and said death to America.
They have, but right now
They have, okay.
They have, but
Okay.
Iran decided number one is
Okay.
Israel
I wanna be very-
is an ally to the United States, and
Oh,
Iran.
okay. So I want to be very clear about our allies here. Are you talking about the allies that sunk our boat? Are you talking about our allies that shot our planes out of the air? Are you talking about the allies that shot our own soldiers? Hold on. Are you talking about the allies that shot our own soldiers? So can you tell me what allies are these that do more damage to us than their enemy?
Donald Trump has
You're back to Trump. You're not answering any of my questions. Now I got a real question for you. Have you ever been to war?
Oh, here we
Have
go.
I ever been to war? No, I have not been to war.
I have.
But I have served the country. When I signed up to serve the country,
I've been to war. I went to Iraq.
Okay, thank you for your service.
And do you know what it's like over there? It's not fun. All right, and here's another question: do we have a reason to be over there, other than we have to protect our allies that don't help us? Our UN that makes us go all the way around Spain, makes us go around. They made us go around, all the way around, costing us millions of dollars of our own money. Why are we helping these people when we have our own issues here in America? Why aren't we redirecting our military inward?
But we voted for Donald Trump. Some people voted for Donald Trump because we knew.
Okay, I got that. I voted for Donald Trump for immigration, to get rid of the immigrants.
Yeah, so
not to go. Yeah, Donald Trump went on a campaign of no new wars.
I know a lot of people are.
Okay, so what are you talking again? Yeah, so the decision here said a lot of people vote, and you're backing Donald Trump here. I want to be very clear. Not true. That's not what he went for. He said no new wars. So we all voted for immigration, which is still a problem. I know that there's a net zero, but Dearborn is being overtaken. There's fraud here. Hey, have you heard of Nick Shirley? Have you heard of Nick Shirley? Have you heard of Nick Shirley? Have you heard of him?
I'm not sure. Is it a podcast?
Have you heard of a guy named Nick Shirley?
Refresh my memory.
He's a guy going around finding fraud for all these Leering centers.
The guy that went in front of Congress, the YouTuber, right?
I would rather spend more time finding more Leering centers here in America than going and fighting wars that don't involve us. And if you're going, here's the thing: if you're trying to play some political game, all right. If you want to play some political game over outside, before World War II, we were isolationists. All right. Again, I don't care what they're doing. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what they're doing.
He's very strategic. He's proven to be strategic, and people are standing by Donald Trump. And once
don't care what they're doing. I don't care what they're doing. You keep backing Donald Trump.
Why. So people don't understand really why we're going.
So
to
he lied to us. Don't just say okay. Admit. Just say Donald Trump lied to us. Just say Donald Trump lied. Go ahead. No, Donald Trump lied to us.
Donald Trump lied because he said unnecessary wars, and this is unnecessary.
No. He said no new wars. So clear. He said no new wars. So admit now that I want to hear from your face. Donald Trump lied to us.
Trump, number one, every politician has moments where they change things.
No, there wasn't a change here. We wanted. Listen, I voted for Donald Trump because I believed that he was going to take us.
Iran.
Well, listen. Hey, quiet. Listen, I voted for Donald Trump. I'll tell you when I want you to be quiet.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to listen to you.
What I'm telling you here is that Donald Trump, I voted for him so that I could have a better, more isolated America. No new wars. No, we don't. We're going overseas. We're not isolating when we're doing that.
Not only that, but they have been a threat to the United States.
Again, we're not declaring no new wars here.
They attacked the United States through proxy. We're not going to act like they have not attacked the United States. They've been a threat to us for a long time. Our relationship with Iran has been deteriorating, and
again, good. Let that relationship deteriorate. I don't give a fuck about Iran.
Donald Trump.
I don't give a fuck about Iraq. I don't give a fuck about any of it.
We're talking about Iran, though. Donald Trump has
I don't care about it.
Other presidents should have done a long time
so
ago.
Then why are we not attacking North Korea? They have nuclear warheads too.
We're not the only country that has nuclear weapons.
What you said the only reason to attack Iran is because they have nuclear warheads.
I did not say that was the only reason.
Okay, then what is the other reason? Okay, what's the other reason?
I said the negotiations were for them to agree not to continue their nuclear programs.
Same with North Korea. What now?
Iran decided to attack Israel.
North Korea decided to attack South Korea.
We're not talking about South Korea
Well, why are we not? I just want to know why we're not attacking North Korea as well as Iran in your scenario. All right, in my hold on. I just want to be very clear. In my hold on. Hold on. I want to talk about your worldview, my worldview. Before we move on, I want to be very specific. Hold on. I want to be very specific about my worldview. My worldview is we ought not be anywhere except getting America better because we need to focus inward. We need to focus on doing the things in America better because America's about to fall. Okay? So I think we should revert inward and be isolationists. But you think we should go and protect Iran. And under the same argument,
I didn't say we should protect Iran.
Under the same correlation,
I did talk about Israel, but I never said, you just misquoted
you
me.
said
I did
Trump's
not
decision
say
on the war
that
in
we
Iran is
spoke about
correct.
Israel. I spoke about
That's
Israel.
correct.
You're misquoting
You said
me.
that
I did not say that.
no, you're agreeing here that Trump's decision on the war in Iran is correct. And if you agree that that's correct under the same premise, the war in North Korea should also be equally justified right now.
No, I disagree. We're talking about Iran
Okay.
right now, and we're also talking about how they would attack Israel. Israel's our ally. We're to protect them, but
Again, South Korea is our ally. South Korea is our ally.
I'm going to stick with the nuclear weapons. We don't. Want
North
them.
Korea
They're a
has nuclear
terrorist
weapons.
country. They're a terrorist country, and they've attacked the United States through proxy, and we need to protect the United States. We do not want them to have long-range
North
missiles.
Korea's attacked the
You know what?
North
If you
Korea's
wanna
done more
fight for
damage
that,
than Iran.
You want to fight for that and make it seem as if Iran is this friendly country? No. And Donald Trump is not going to let that go. He's not going to let it go. No matter how many times people whine and cry about it, he's not going to say, "Oh, okay, Iran, please have."
Okay, you're just gonna continue. You're just gonna continue to prattle. Okay, let's continue. I'm speaking now.
Donald Trump is Donald Trump because he makes decisions despite what other people think. He's gonna do what's best for the country, and this is the best thing for the country. It is.
Okay, now it's not what's best for the country because we still have problems going on. If this was best for the country, then why is Dearborn lost?
It's the best for the country.
Why is there $1 billion of fraud being dug up by a YouTuber named Nick Shirley instead of our federal government?
That doesn't have anything to do with the war. Now you want to go and talk about what's happening in Minnesota and with the Somalis and with daycare and all that.
But you said that I'm talking about the problems in America. We should fix the problems in America before we fix other countries.
We should do both.
No, but we can't do both right now. Obviously, we can't. We can't do both.
On one thing because there's always more than one thing's happening in America.
We can't do both. We can't do both.
I would say just focus on the war, but we also have fraud.
We said no new wars. Trump said no new wars. He lied to us.
We have problems.
Trump said no new wars. He lied to us.
I'll give you that. He did say
okay,
that.
so say okay, admit. So say Trump lied to us. Then say it. Bite the bullet and say Trump lied to us.
Sometimes you have to
bite the bullet and says Trump lied to us.
This is in the betterment of the country. So
this isn't okay. How is this better? How is this better for us? Tell us how this is better than us. Tell us how this is better. Tell us how this is better for us.
They chose to do that.
Tell us how this is better for us.
And Donald Trump. Because it protects our national security.
How? How does it protect our national security?
You're not listening to me. You gotta listen. You gotta know how to listen. We don't want them to have long-range missiles.
You don't want to have. North Korea has long-range missiles. Russia has long-range missiles. Other places have long-range missiles. Stop diverting the focus here. Other countries have this shit, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? If other countries have these missiles, then why the fuck are we not worried about them? Why are we not worried about all the other countries with the goddamn missiles? Yeah, I can yell too. I can yell just as much as you can yell. Why don't you contend with the other countries wanting missiles? Contend, bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here until you contend with my missiles. All right. Contend with the missiles. Contend with all the other missiles. I want to know why all the other missiles don't matter.
No one's saying that they don't matter, but we're talking about Iran.
No, why don't the other missiles matter? Why? No. Why don't the other missiles matter? Why don't the other missiles matter?
We need to focus on this war. We finished with
why don't the other missiles matter? No. Why don't we don't do that. So why don't the other missiles matter?
No.
Why? No. We don't finish wars. What about Pakistan and Iraq? We didn't finish those. We left the missiles. So why? What about the missiles there? We left. What about those missiles?
We need to fix the problem. We need to get
Again, you have what problem? What problem with missiles?
Back and forth freely. We don't need Houthis attacking. We don't need Hezbollah and all these. But we don't need to be attacked by Iran, and that's what will happen if we don't want nuclear weapons. You may want nuclear weapons over there, but I don't.
Again, where are the missiles? Why are these missiles not in the? Why are these missiles important? Where are they? Where are they?
We've destroyed the facilities.
So where are they? So where are these missiles? Where are these missiles in the other countries? Why are we not taking care of them? If we took care of those missiles now, okay, listen. I hear you. So we just took care of Iran. So why are we not going and taking care of the other ones now? Why are we not going and taking care of the other places with the missiles?
What news are you watching? The war is still going on. It has not ended.
Oh my God! You just said we took care of the places that built the missiles, right?
No.
You said that.
That's a dumb argument.
You said that.
But
so good. So good. Hold on. So the buildings that we So listen. Stop, bitch. Listen. Listen to what I'm saying. No, you said we killed the buildings that have the missiles.
The Middle Eastern Paris Treaty.
You said we killed the buildings that have the missiles. That's what you said.
We have deals with
so
Russia.
Why are we not going to the other buildings that have the missiles and destroying them in other countries now? Now that we've done the other buildings.
We don't have deals with Iran. Iran hates us.
Again, did Congress declare this a war? Did Congress declare this a war? Did Congress declare this as a war?
They haven't called it a war.
No, so this is Trump's war. So again, if this is Trump's war, it's on the missiles. Why is Trump not going on these buildings with the other missiles?
It's slow with the idea of America going to war. They move slow.
Again, why is Trump not going after the other buildings with the missiles?
I applaud Donald Trump for doing it. Donald Trump is doing an amazing job. America first, and America's going to win this war.
Again, why is Trump not going after the other buildings with the missiles
We're talking
then?
about Iran right now. We're talking about
Again,
Iran.
but you said that that's the part that matters. If that's what matters, again, you're not. I want to know why this doesn't matter. Why this doesn't matter? You're saying why this doesn't matter. You're saying why this doesn't matter.
And what I'm saying is we need to finish that war before we go taking on anything else. We're in the middle of this right now.
Again, obviously we're not in the middle of it because if Congress didn't declare this as a war, right? We're not in the middle of it. Trump fired the missiles, took out the capability. Hold on. Listen, bitch. Listen, let me I just let you spur. Let me talk for a minute. Trump took out. No, you're the one that's been talking. I'm just trying to get in here. So listen, if we took out the facilities and we've already backed out and said they're done, all right, and we're just going to continue flinging missiles, which we're good with, all right, why are we not going and flinging the missiles now that we've figured it out at other facilities that have the same capabilities, now that we know how to do it?
You sound angry. Now let me respond.
Okay, go ahead.
They haven't agreed to stop building. They haven't agreed.
Again, I agree. So we can continue. So we can continue. I agreed with you. Hold on. I just agreed with you, though. You're poisoning the well. I agreed with you, though. I already agreed with that. I already agreed with that.
I don't need.
I've already agreed that we're sending missiles and hitting their capability. Now that it works, follow what I was saying. Now that we know how to hit it, we're going to continue to hit those capabilities. Now that we know how, we're going to continue to do it. Why are not we going to continue to go do this on other people that have those missiles? Now that we have a system that works.
They're still threatening the United States, and we have failed.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
We have failed. Let me respond.
Okay, go.
They have failed to reach a negotiation. They have failed to say that they're not going to continue to build these weapons, so we don't have to keep destroying their facilities. They won't agree. We have not come up with negotiations. The negotiation that was happening failed. It failed. It didn't work. So here we are.
Again, now I agree. So we continue hitting them with missiles. Now, now that we continued hitting them with missiles and we continue because they don't agree, they keep building. We have now successfully come up with a process to hit their missile facilities, or what we'll call their missile capability. We have ended it completely because we have now an infinite cycle of missile destruction capability here in America. They no longer will be making missiles because every time they make a building, we will be destroying it. We have now come up with a plan and execution for this country. Now that we have a successful plan, which has proven to be successful, why have we not moved on to North Korea or other countries that have the same capability and hate for America and same enemies like China?
Listen, Congress hasn't declared it a war, so you keep talking about these wars, so it's not a war.
Again, like I said, it's Trump's war. I said this. It's Trump's
No,
war.
you
We
can't
agree to
just make
this.
up your own names for it. It's conflict resolution. And Donald
Oh,
Trump-
okay, so you give up on this war. So you agree that this isn't a war and we shouldn't have one. Agreed. I agree to this.
It's great.
Agreed that this Trump's decision to have war is a bad decision. No, you just said this. You just said, I want to be very clear. You said that Congress didn't call this a war. So you agree that this shouldn't be a war and that we ought not have one. You just said it. You just said that Congress said it should be there. Yes, that's what you just said. You just said Congress didn't declare this as war. Yes, you just said that. You just said Congress didn't declare this as war. But you agreed to it. You agreed to it. Concede that this ought not be a war. Good, you concede. This ought not be a war.
Be happy with Donald Trump.
There we go. You concede. Congress calls it not a war.
Until we finish what is going on in Iran, both sides can be happy. You got to reach some kind of deal. The United States needs to be satisfied that they're not going to build new nuclear weapons in Iran. Whatever they're asking for, there has to be a middle. And Donald Trump is going to continue to negotiate.
Again, you just said, Congress didn't declare this. So this is true. Okay, so you agree that this is Trump's war. You agree that this is Trump's war then?
I never said it was Trump war. That's
okay. But you said Congress didn't agree this. Oh, this isn't a war. This isn't a war then.
You asked me before, and I told you that.
You said Congress has said it, so not a war. Just say it, not a war.
I am not going to say what you want me to say. No.
Okay, so then is it Trump's war? Or is it Congress's war?
Congress never declared it a war.
Okay, so it's not a war.
No. That's a fallacy in debate. Just because I don't agree to one thing doesn't mean I agree to something
else. Okay, so then it's Trump's war. So then it's Trump's war. So this
is not a war.
This is Trump's war. I'm not a pro debater. What are you talking about? I don't get paid to do this shit. Okay, what are you talking about? What do you, no, you're the one. You're the one that ad hom. Don't fucking ad hom then.
Conflict. You've been trying to put words in my mouth all night just because you can't prove your point.
What are you talking about? So in Trump's war here to prove a war, you're the one. You know, you're the one that's. You're the one that says, how am I putting words in your mouth here? When you're specifically saying that this isn't a war, you agree that we shouldn't be there.
Country that has made threats to the United States is not going to have nuclear weapons that they can use against us.
Agree. Again, you just said that this isn't a war. Congress said that this isn't a war, so we shouldn't be there. Unless this is Trump's war.
No, there's still conflict.
Is this Trump's war? I don't care about conflict. I don't want war. Trump's war. Hold on. What? Bring up the prompt. What's the prompt say? What's the prompt? What's the prompt? What's the prompt? What's the prompt, woman? Because I think you're just fighting to fight now. What's the prompt?
I think you're just making that up.
What's the prompt?
The whole thing,
what is the prompt? What is the prompt? What is the prompt?
You can keep asking me the same question.
What is the prompt, lady?
You're gonna make sure.
What is the prompt of the debate, lady?
To build nuclear weapons and keep trying to have these facilities. And
lady, what is the prompt? Because it specifically says war in the prompt.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Can you please read the prompt?
He's got a good point here.
What's the prompt? Trump's decision on the war in Iran are
correct. Oh, the war in Iran. So whose war is this? Is this Congress's war?
It's irrelevant.
Is this Congress's war, or does it say is this Trump's decision? Is this Trump's war?
And why didn't you just say the lower third? Okay, people call it.
Wait, is this Congress's war or is this Trump's war?
Neither. We are in conflict. It has not, even with this conflict, it has not been declared a war. It hasn't been declared a war. It hasn't.
So it's Trump's war. Trump's decision to do the war is Trump's war.
What part of
Trump's war. So again, in this perspective,
if you call it a war,
so in this perspective, right? In perspective, Trump said no new wars, and here we are having Trump's war. So one, Trump lied. Let's start with that. Start with one. Trump lied. Trump number two. We have more problems here in America than there is trying to fix other countries. I don't care about other countries.
Why do you keep using
so
the
why
green
are we fixing
room?
other countries?
The
Part
green
three.
room's always been
You can't have it both ways. You just said how come we don't go to North Korea and
There
South
can
Korea.
only be so many people backstage.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to any of those countries. Fuck all those countries. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. I want them all gone. I don't want to do it here.
He's
Here's
always
how I want
used
to go
the
to those
green
countries.
room.
Listen, here's how I want to go to those countries. Here's how I will concede that this war.
He's always used the green room when, if you get kicked off, you go to the green room until you get revived. Now he's just using the green room, I think, for more space.
Because I'm an imperialist.
No, nobody wants to make that you're trying to.
Okay, then if we're not going to conquer, then there's no need to go to war. If we're not going to conquer, there's no need to go.
You're not an imperialist.
No. Our whole thing is the nuclear weapons. That was not even one of the negotiation points.
Then we don't need to go. Then we don't need to go.
We don't want Iran to be a 50. No, we don't want that.
Again, I want Greenland, I want Iceland, I want Venezuela, and I want Iran. I want Iran and I want Iraq.
That's what you want, but that's not going to happen. We don't.
Again, well, again, so I will again. So then I will concede to Trump's decision. So here, so here's what I'm saying is I will concede to Trump's decision on the war if it was going to conquer, but we're not going to conquer. We're going to go help our friends that aren't helping us. Instead, they want to shoot down our boats and shoot down our planes and kill our own American soldiers. But we're going to go help them instead of helping our own nation.
That's not something that we like, but people. I mean.
People die, and people are dying in America too.
When I joined the military, I knew that.
Yeah, people die in war. Again, so why am I sending our Americans to go die for other countries that aren't willing to go die for us? They won't even let us. Okay, here I got a question. Here, honest question: when we went to go attack Iran, did Spain, our ally, did they let us fly through their airspace?
Listen.
Did Spain let us, our ally? Did our ally let us fly through their airspace?
Decision on going into Iran, and you're moving.
They didn't. So our allies mean nothing to us. Okay, hold on. The USS Freedom. The USS Freedom was that sunk by Iran or Israel?
Listen.
Was that sunk by Iran or Israel?
The United States is doing what they need to do. Yes, we're
was the USS Freedom shot down by Iran or Israel?
We're gonna protect Iran.
Answer my question. Was it shot down by Iran or Israel?
I'm not answering anything.
Oh, we're gonna protect Iran. You want to protect Iran now?
What? I'm not.
You just said you want to protect Iran.
That's the words in my mouth. Just because I'm sticking.
No, you just said that.
You're all over the place.
I want to know. But my question is or it's the USS Liberty. Sorry, did the USS Liberty get shot by Iran or Israel?
Listen.
Was it Iran or Israel?
You're not about to tie me down to what you want me to answer.
No, I want to know who hit the USS Liberty. Was it Iran or Israel?
Answer your own question, because what I'm telling you is until this war is over, this conflict is over, whatever you want to call it. Donald Trump's decision is absolutely right, and I'm going to trust our commander-in-chief. I'm not going to go against that.
I'm going to trust our commander-in-chief. I'm going to trust that. Okay. But you're going to trust someone that lied.
I trust him because.
But he lied. You trust a liar. So just say that I trust liars, like a good woman. Okay.
And Iran not letting our they could have agreed to the terms for that will protect the United States, but they don't want to, and they don't want to because they do not like the United States.
So you agree that you're going to trust liars. You're going to trust liars. You agree to this, right? You trust liars?
Where's the lie though?
No new wars.
We're in conflict. He didn't want
no
that.
new wars.
It wasn't his first
you said
choice.
no new wars, but you said you trust the liar.
His first choice,
but you trust the liar. But you trust the liar.
I'm not calling Donald Trump a liar. I'm not calling Donald Trump a liar. Things change.
So it's not a lie.
That doesn't make him a liar.
Oh.
Change. But do I
Okay,
trust
so
any politician 100%?
okay, so hold on.
No,
So your
I'm not
husband goes in.
stupid.
Hold
I
on,
do not trust
hold
any
on, hold on,
politician 100%.
hold on. Your
That's-
husband goes and sleeps with another man because
that
he
has
decides that things
nothing to
change.
do with
Things
the war in
change.
Iran. So you're just
Things
reaching for
change.
cards right now.
No,
You're
things
reaching for anything
change.
to try to make
But
a
hold
point.
on, I'm
That
just talking
has
about things
nothing to do
change. I'm
with
just talking about the
anything.
things that just
That has
change. That's
nothing
all
to
I'm
do
talking
with it.
about.
And I don't even know why you're thinking about homosexuality with me on the panel. That's pretty offensive. But the war in
Homosexuality, I'm
Iran-
just saying sleeps with another woman because things change.
Oh, I thought
That's
you
what I'm
said
saying.
man. I thought you said sleeps with a man. I'm pretty sure you said a man sleeps with a woman.
Woman sleeps with another woman.
Nevertheless, that has nothing to do with the war in Iran. What
Again,
my husband is or not doing.
again, your reason for the war on Iran is missiles. Again, which you've claimed we've successfully taken out, right? And now I've said, okay, if that is the reason, hold on, hold on. But again, we can continue to take it out since we've successfully done it. Agreed?
We will continue to take it out.
Thank
Absolutely.
you. Okay, so if that is the case, hold on.
I still think you said a man sleeping with a man, but nevertheless, that had nothing to do
I'm
with
not a
anything.
fuck. I'm not gay. All right, I don't think about that shit.
But it sounded
Now
like
on top
you.
of it, okay, well, don't be weird. On top
Weird.
of it,
You're the one that brought it up.
no, I was talking about just your man sleep with another fucking woman because that would be something that would be completely different.
That's so
Now,
off subject. Why are you even worried about that?
because it makes sense when you're saying here.
It makes sense. How are you talking about relationships and with that? That was the last conversation, not this one. Keep up.
Oh my God. Because what you're doing is you're saying that one guy can say one thing and then do the other because of situation, right? And so if a guy goes and sleeps with another girl because the situation, like let's say you weren't giving it to him enough, right? Because the situation changed. Yeah, because the situation changed, right? You said Iran changed. The situation changed. Now we need to go to war. How is it not the same? He said no new wars, right? And he lied. We're in a war, a new one. It's not Iraq. It's
He
not
did say I'm a man,
Pakistan.
sleeps with a man.
It's not Afghanistan, places we've already been. This is Iran. A brand new
That's
place.
Mankind Project.
A brand new war.
They got it in his head.
Just so we're clear. On top of it. Now, on top of what you said, I just want to get to this. If we've successfully taken out and immobilized the ability to make the nuclear weapons of which you deemed the most vital part of why we're going in there, right, is because they have these and we don't want people to have these.
I didn't say it was the only reason.
You said most vital. I agree. I said most vital.
I did that. That's
I
one
said
of the
most
main
vital.
reasons, but you also have
Vital.
human rights violations.
Okay,
and
they have that.
we have,
Hold on, stop.
We can't forget about Houthis. We cannot forget about Hezbollah. We cannot forget about these terrorist groups that continue to
Okay.
be a threat to the United States. And it's
Okay, those threats, again, those threats are not. Those threats have not threatened America. Okay,
Please, no, that's not true. They
okay.
have a threat.
Here, I'll ask a simple. I'll ask you a simple question. I'll ask you a simple question. I'll ask you a simple question. Where? I'll ask you a simple question. A simple question. Where has Iran attacked America?
Iran has attacked America.
What attack? Like, did it do Pearl Harbor?
No one's talking about Pearl Harbor.
Okay, so what? Okay, so what attack? What attack did Iran do to us? What attack did Iran do to us?
Iran has continued to use groups like.
No. Pick an attack they did on us.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
No. You said they're dangerous to us.
I don't.
What attack? Okay, what attack did they do to us? Okay, so what physical attack that involves war did they do to us?
We have intelligence that helps us.
We have intelligence
over there on the ground.
I have intelligence that North Korea. I have intelligence that North Korea is equally dangerous. I have intelligence that North Korea is equally.
We protect the United States. You do not wait for a country to attack the United States before you respond.
I have intelligence that North Korea has. I have intelligence that North Korea has equally is endangered. Is dangerous, equally as dangerous by intelligence. So, good. So Iran, I have evidence that North Korea has physically attacked us. What evidence do you have that Iran has physically attacked us.
Iran continues to have their terrorist groups, and Iran continues to pose. Iran is a terrorist country.
No, that's Islam. That's Islam. That's a Muslim. That's all Muslims. That's also Pakistan. That's Islam. No. You're talking about that's Islam. Okay, so then what attack of Iran do, woman? Okay, what attack did Iran do? Pick it out. I'll wait.
And that's just so.
They held hostages at the U.S. Embassy.
Pick out what attack Iran did to us.
For more than a year.
Go ahead, I'll wait.
Sit back and let them attack
They bombed our bases.
What
they bombed
attack
towers.
did Iran do to us?
Until they agree, listen.
What attack did Iran do to us?
Until they agree to not.
There's the 79 hostage crisis, 1996
What
Cold War
attack?
Tower attack.
Donald Trump is going to end.
What attack did I? What attack did?
And he's gonna finish strong. So they're either gonna agree, come to terms with it, or we'll be in conflict with them. But one way or another, this war.
Again, here's what you're saying. So what you're saying, just so we're clear, what you're saying here is you're proving that Iran hasn't attacked us. There are more immediate threats to America. There's more immediate threats. There's more immediate threats to America than Iran, and yet you want us to solely over Iran.
Our focus is on Iran right now, and Donald Trump is over there doing what he has to do the best.
Tell me what Iran has done to attack us.
It will end soon.
Tell me what Iran has done to attack us, lady.
End soon, and hopefully,
Tell me.
Hopefully, if not, then.
God, I hate talking to women. Tell me what Iran have done to attack us. Yeah, because women are fucking delusionally stupid, and you're not answering the fucking question.
Delusionally stupid.
Okay, then
you're frustrated because you're not getting your way.
Okay, then I'm asking you, with your opinion, what did Iran do to attack us?
As long as Iran continues to. They will not agree with the nuclear weapons. They will not agree.
Okay, this is the same thing. North Korea doesn't agree with the nuclear weapons. This is what I'm trying to say. So I don't understand your fucking position.
You're not going to change my mind on that.
Okay, I don't agree with your fucking position. So until you tell me what then tell me what Iran has done to fucking attack us, lazy.
No. You don't have to agree with me, but that is why Donald Trump is doing what he needs to do, and he's going to continue to do it until they agree to not to continue.
I bet you my buddy Abe Dinkus up here has like 8 things Iran has at least done to attack us. I don't know. He probably is fucking pulling his fucking hat off right now. Okay? Because right now I'm just asking you for examples so I can at least get some evidence for you to tell me how fucking dangerous Iran is. Because you're telling me that Iran is dangerous. Right? And you're saying we have intelligence, right? And I'm trying to say, okay, what have they done that's so dangerous? And you're saying they have these splinter cells. Wait, that sounds a lot like Islam, but they have more splinter cells. Oh, that sounds more like Islam. Oh, are you telling me that the actual danger here is the religion Islam? Or is it Iran? Because I want to know the government, the governing country of Iran, all right? What have they done that's worse than other countries?
They attacked our military base in Jordan in 2024.
Right now, to stop worrying about
they
all the fucked up shit going on here in America,
hostage
to go over there
days
and beat the tar out of them.
They've attacked
because
multiple
America, that's
bases
what we do. When we go somewhere,
towers.
we go in with pure prejudice and we win. All right, and I don't grant any other opinion other than that for even any other war. So in that regard, if we're going to go win something, all right, I want to know why we're not, if it's for nuclear warheads, if that is the reason, then why are we not going over, once we figured this out, and helping our other fucking allies like South Korea and disabling North Korea too, making sure that we kill and help all of our allies? But instead you sit here and go, no, I'm not going to help that. I'm not going to grant that because of Israel. What, are you a Jew? Is this the problem? Are you trying to save all the Jews? Is this what's going on? Because my problem here is that you're not wanting to save all of our allies in this regard, and while our allies shit on us. And I'm not wanting to our allies to shit on us anymore. And until we're respected again and they realize how important it is for us to go over and kick
Oh,
ass,
we'll be real
it's time
respected
for
if
us
we
to
let
come
Iran
home
get a nuke.
and fix our own fucking country.
They attack our Marine bases. They attack the United States through their proxy groups. I've already spoken about Hezbollah. I've already spoken about Houthis. They have attacked our Marine bases. So whether it's in the
Which
United
one?
States or,
Which
or
Marine
in,
base? I think you got that from chat. Because I know that
I'm
Abe
not
just
gonna
said
look
that.
at that. I'm
Okay,
not
so
looking
what Marine base?
No, wait a minute. You're not moving the goalposts. Let me finish it. Then you can.
I'm
ask
not.
me
You said
questions.
they attacked.
No,
You said
no,
they attacked a
they
Marine
have
base. Which
attacked
base did they
our Marine
attack?
bases. Not only have they attacked Marine
Which
bases,
one?
but I told you they.
Wait,
they,
which one?
They
Which
attacked
one? Which
Mar-
one?
Wait a minute. You first
Which
asked
one?
me.
I just want to know. I
you
want to know which.
first
I
asked
want to know
me-
what Marine base. Well, because you're making a claim. I want to know what Marine. Was this a Marine base in Alabama? Was it in Alaska?
No.
Was it in Florida?
Their bases in
you
Syria
mean
and Iraq.
We're invading their soil.
So we have.
We're invading their
No,
soil.
no, no. No, you see, no, you don't get to just keep asking me questions.
I
Because
think
every time
Lebanon
I
is
ask you
the
to move
I'll wait.
goalposts,
Sure.
PLO.
Go ahead.
They have attacked
and
the United
Hezbollah,
States, regardless if we're on our
which
Marine
would be
base, they've attacked.
I
And they, even if they're attacking through proxy, they're still attacking the United States. They haven't stopped, and they won't stop. So
Okay. So what about I got a question. I got a question for you now.
you
So
have a
wait,
lot
what
of
about
questions.
what about
You
the
have a
what
lot
about
of
the third
questions.
what about
So
the
they're
what about
not
the
trying? They don't like the United States. They don't
what
like
about the
Western, and we're
what
gonna
about
stay
the
in conflict.
32 captives we have over in North Korea? Should we attack? Is that less important than no captives over in
Nobody is
Iran?
saying something that's more important or less important, but what
Okay,
you asked me why.
so is
You asked me
32
why,
captives
and
less important or more important than disabled weapon facilities in Iran?
be a threat to us.
So
And those
why are we
why
not going to
Republicans have
if we're
nuclear
allowing all
weapons.
these wars,
They're
why are we
already
not just going to war? Why are we not
We don't
attacking
want them to
everything
have
else?
longer- And we want them.
that's not an argument. I say we're justified in attacking Iran. You
I'm not
say,
sure what that was, but
why don't we attack
So bringing it back
North
just waiting for you
Korea
to
and
keep
Russia?
going.
Okay,
Bringing
maybe
it
we
back
should
to
attack them
Iran and
too.
threat and then
You're not
Okay,
debunking the
what
fact
random
that
threat?
we're
You said
attacking Iran. You're
Iran's
just
no
saying we
threats.
should
We've
attack
killed it.
more.
We've disabled it.
Bringing it back to the original question.
So why are we going everywhere else?
You move the goalposts so far.
No, you're the one that's not. I'm
told you-
correlating to why we're not doing the rest of this stuff,
But
right?
we're talking about Iran and we're talking about Trump's decision in Iran. We're not talking
Again,
about
this is the whole thing. If we're talking about Iran, then let's bring it back to the beginning. Let's reel it back to the beginning. When we voted for Trump and when we ran on his election, did he say no new wars? Let's bring it back to the beginning.
Donald Trump did say that in the beginning, but here we are today.
Okay,
because Iran
so he said no new
let me
wars.
Let me finish. I'm not going to let you do that.
You're not going to let me what? You agree that he said no new wars and he lied?
Technically, he didn't lie because Congress never declared a war even now. Yes, we're in conflict over there. I don't want to argue semantics because we're in the space that we are. I don't want to argue semantics, but things have changed. And as long as Iran continues to be a threat to the United
So
States,
Trump's
we'll
war,
continue-
so
we'll
Trump's war
continue to
isn't
protect
correct.
The United States. It's not
So
Trump's
so
war.
Trump's war isn't correct.
This is what we need to do to protect the United States.
So
period.
Trump's war isn't correct. That's what we're saying.
Okay.
Here.
All I'm gonna say is
I'm gonna let it get to 41 just to see if we have a solo
Fucking
judge.
40 minutes. We went the distance. Fucking big W's chat, big W avarice, big W misunderstood. Fucking awesome. And big elder stillborn. Wake the fuck up.
Somebody-
anyway, apart from that, you know.
Oh my god, is he actually?
Is he really asleep?
No,
I
he's
think-
not.
I think
He's
gone.
over there.
Steelborn,
playing
who's
Atari.
that guy right behind you putting his dick on your cheek, bro?
He's
That's
passed
weird.
out.
That
in the
looks like me
washroom.
last week.
He was debating in the washroom. Now he's passed out on it.
No, he's really
So
asleep.
is it weekend at
He actually
Stillborn
passed
now?
out like
Yeah,
that. That'd
you
be
can't you
fucking
can't give shit
fucked,
about this because we called you out last week.
Hold on, can you bring him full screen? Can you bring him full screen? We need to screenshot this for the books.
Yes,
Like,
yes,
let's bring
do
that.
do that,
Bring
do
away
that.
the prompt and bring him full screen.
That's
Yes,
like me
please,
last
sir.
week, but I woke up immediately. Oh, he's
No,
up.
no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Oh, that was such epic. Oh, Speak, what are you doing, bro?
He
Ah,
So close.
What do you think, Steelborn?
Stillborn, you want to go to sleep again?
I'm just ignoring you guys.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he was.
I was listening to Avarice Woman Prattle more than the woman, so I was like, okay, I'm just tuning out.
Avarice Woman Prattle.
I was so drunk there.
Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do, okay? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you'd like to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Misunderstood on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
I like how Stillborn was like, hey man, hey babe, can you just like email me some like Red Bulls? I need like Uber Eats like 10 Red Bulls. I'm falling asleep here.
Hey, easy is Jungle. Real quick, I'd like to do a couple of moves if that's okay, or do you want me to wait till this part's over?
Here we go.
Yeah, wait till this part's over.
All right, just catch me when this is over.
Yeah.
Catch me outside.
Look, I'm there right now. I've totally just fallen asleep because Avarice wouldn't stop whining. But
imagine somebody saving for a car, and you're like, "Why aren't you saving for a house? You should stop saving for a car." That's a dumb argument. Just because we're fighting Iran, and you say, "Why aren't we fighting Korea and Russia and China?"
No, means but what I'm saying is,
Iran?
what I'm saying is that if the idea is missiles, right? Then why are we not taking out all the rest of the missiles? If that is the sole problem. Right. If the problem is warheads, why are we not going after warheads?
North Korea was flexing their weapons, and Trump said, "Little Rocket Man's not going to do anything," and Little Rocket Man backed the fuck down. He wasn't going to do nothing.
No, he didn't. He's been showing off.
Oh yeah,
you're so fucking
He crossed that southern border fast to shake hands.
He ran.
He basically hopped over that.
Again. They're consistently
Trump said
he
was going. He said his button was bigger, and he ran.
Also, you can turn on YouTube right now and see them spouting
North
their
Korea doesn't control the world's energy.
Of course, every country has to do that. They have to do that for their people.
No, that's
yeah,
not.
You know how many times countries have come to us and said, "You know what? Just so we could save face, we're going to shoot rockets at your base, but we're not going to hit nothing. We just got to do it so we look hard to our people."
None of you guys have been to war. None of you guys know what it's like to lose bodies and send soldiers to go die. So, like, this perspective is that you guys are wanting to send people to go fucking die for other nations that aren't our own.
I would even argue that Iran isn't even a new war. Is the war on terror still ongoing?
No, it's a never. It's a. That's why it's called a
sponsor of terrorism in the world.
War on terror is so vague.
Where did Al Qaeda set
up? 1 second. We got 69 votes locked in here, and 68% said the winner of the 1v1 is Misunderstood. Avarice. Tell everyone in the chat where we find you and why they gotta bring you back.
They're not bringing me back. I'm going to bed. So have a good one.
Bring them back.
Rob Knorr.
You lost to a girl.
Normal America.
Good night, Avarice.
Clip channel in the fucking link.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
How dare you?
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Nah, don't look over here. You can't ask those questions.
Ready?
Oh my God! Really?
I don't think so.
No, I'm out of here. I'm closing my computer.
Just die, Avarice. Why don't you want to die?
Welcome to bed. Welcome to bed.
I'm literally shutting down my computer. I was sending my messages off.
Welcome to Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Don't worry, Avarice.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Avarice, we will snuggle you better. We'll give you all the hugs you need.
Look, y'all are talking about the U.S. that celebrity, but you're really looking at the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not really paying attention. That way was it just I was false. Now my sister Abby has the biggest knockers on this side of conservatism.
Is that Ben Shapiro?
Avarice, you can't fight. Look how big Jungle's curtains are right now. You can't fight those curtains.
No, I was like, who's he doing?
Listen, I'm taking the hard. I'm just saying, like, I've taken all the hardest. Fuck you guys. Like, I've taken the hardest fucking prompts today. All right, I've taken 4 losses. Let me go to bed.
Arguing about dancing with socks on for 20 minutes.
Fuck you guys.
Why are you crying right now?
You can still go to bed.
Because I'm taking 4 losses. That's why I'm crying.
No, you gotta go to bed.
Taking all of
It's all
L's.
good. Just relax. You can go to bed. You can go to
God,
bed.
I might as well take it down from fucking Kim
2 women
today.
on panel and all the chat, plus your wife.
Avarice, is your throat a little sore from all those L's that are getting crammed down it?
Hey,
Avarice.
got some moves. Let's go, guys.
Yamcha. That's actually fitting at this point.
Yamcha.
He always gets axed. Yamcha always gets axed. But he comes back.
Avarice, by the way, boo, you lost to a girl. Boo.
Did you lose to 2 girls tonight?
I don't know.
He's a little feisty guy. He's a little upset. He's
Avarice
spaghetti.
is having a great time. Avarice loves VK. He complains. He's like, I need to go. I need to see. He loves VK.
Okay, so
No, I'm just a man, and when somebody
I
pays,
guess we
I'm
have
just gonna
another. I
fucking
didn't
be
realize
here.
we have another
Yeah.
1v1 too. We have another 1v1 that we have to do here.
Let's go.
And I'm pretty sure this is the last one actually.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
I knew it was going to be this. I knew it was going to be this.
How did you know?
I've
Is this
been
your
calling
doing?
for it. No, I didn't do it, but I was calling for it. Yeah. My first 1v1 ever in VK was against you. Never been on VK. Long time watch. I was like, I'll click the link.
Nobody
Said nothing in the
cares.
first VK. And it's like, Chris versus anyone. Speak chose me because I was the quietest, most meek person. I wasn't really in it. And yeah, you whooped my ass, but it was a fun time. So let's see if I've grown any.
The requested forced topic is social media in Australia and Africa should be abolished.
I don't know anything about Africa for that. If it was social media in Australia should be abolished, I'd agree, but I don't know anything about Africa.
No. Can't be abolishing my social media. I'm not meant to verbal combat Friday, baby. Like,
If you strike out the Africa, I'll agree and we can go. If you strike out the Africa part, I'll agree and we can go. Or we can do something else.
Like you'll do social media in Australia should be abolished.
Yeah, I'll do the affirmative on that.
Okay.
If Chris wants to. Otherwise, we can do something else. No pressure. I just don't know anything about Africa's social media, much like I'm assuming Chris doesn't know anything about, or very little at least, about Australia. So, it might not be fair ground.
I don't want to do Africa. I don't want to do
Okay,
Africa.
we can do something
I love
else.
Africa.
Can we
I
do
love
something else?
Africa. I don't want to do
Australia. He
Africa.
just said he just said to scratch Africa and do just Australia.
Yeah, just Australia.
Okay. So what? But that's a shitty position, bruv.
I know
You
it is, and that's what I'm saying. We can do something else then. But I only say if you, I was just kind of like, if you scratch Africa,
I can fight
I
on
can go
that.
again. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We can do something else if you want. Who's the? This is a paid.
Jungle,
this
give
is
us
a
give us
topic.
another one, bro. Don't
Yeah, I was
be
about
like
to
this.
say. I initially said jungle if you want to change. Then I'm like, maybe it wasn't jungle that did the forced topic. But then I'm like, who the fuck else is doing forced topics tonight?
Jungle
so I'm
wants
gonna go
me to
back
do
to
African,
jungle. Let's do a different forced topic. I don't know
He wants
anything
me to do
about
African apologetics.
If I knew even just a little snippet about Africa, I'd do it. But I literally have no idea.
I don't want to do African apologetics.
African apologetics.
That's fine. I don't want to do Australian apologetics. That's why I'm taking the affirmative on this.
Did I get muted?
I apologize for fucking nothing.
Yeah. The double champ does whatever the fuck he wants. Well, actually, you're more than a double champion on VK, right? You've played what? You're like 6, 7, 8 VK victories over time. Something like that.
The other one. Scrambled eggs are superior to over easy.
Yeah.
That's a non-Australian term. So I'm just
I
trying
can take either one on this. I'll
That's
take either
not a
one.
what?
Either one.
What's not a Australian?
I just don't understand the term. I'm gonna go because there's obviously an
Which one?
Australian.
Over easy?
Australians
Yeah,
don't have eggs speakeasy.
You're
They
not
don't know
allowed
what
to
eggs
say
are.
apartheid.
I'm gluten and dairy
In
intolerant,
YouTube
but I
chat.
know what an egg is, and thankfully
That
I
was
can eat
crazy.
them.
Let me try this real quick.
but-
I'm gonna try to say it in my chat.
A fried egg flipped.
I
with
just
runny
said it
yolk.
here.
Yeah. I'm just.
I tried to
over
put
easy
that
is.
in Easy's
So what-
chat,
what'd you
and
say,
it said
Chris?
So sunny side up or
Well, the
scrambled?
big red
Which one's
X.
You
better?
would call it a dippy egg.
Oh, it's sunny side up.
Yeah, that symbol.
No,
popped up.
not sunny side up.
Thank
It's
you,
where it's
Cam,
flipped.
Camshaft.
They flip
Oh,
it.
it's flipped.
Over
Okay.
easy. Over easy is not the same. Sunny side up.
And
is
you
where
think
it's full-
scrambled is better?
Yeah, the symbol popped up when you did that. It's like it's like AI is fixing what you guys are saying because you put TY cam and it says weird symbol camshaft. But you see what apartheid was based. I put that in YouTube. I put that in Easy's chat. And I've never seen this before, but it was a red X and it popped up and it said error. You cannot send this message. Can you copy and paste that symbol in chat? No, because I can't hover over it. As soon as I put my mouse on it, it changes to your original comment, so I can't highlight it. No, I can't copy it. I showed you earlier. If I try to get my mouse on it and highlight it, it switches.
The reason I know that too is because like I went and like I got pissed off because every time I would go to the restaurant and say I want the dippy egg, they would bring me sunny side up. And if sunny side up's not done right, there's a lot of that like raw yolk still on top of it, and it's fucking gross. All right. So,
Okay,
like,
I'll take scrambled
I
and
know
I'll
what
take
it is.
scrambled and I wish you good fortune. Well, I wish me good fortune in the
Okay.
ones to come. I'm gonna
Okay,
fucking
sweet. I'll fucking over easy because
I got a fucking debate about eggs with I'm going to
Shut up, Vintage.
You're picking
Start
over
the
easy
thing.
for Chris.
I'm taking
Scrambled.
scrambled.
Okay. All right.
Taking the
chat.
scrambled.
We're going to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on time, it's $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And I want to remind you all, this is the last booked 1v1. So after this, we're going to be getting into the semifinals. So keep that in mind, chat. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take the affirmative given that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight my own. I'm gonna put myself in hospital just over this, even without even eating eggs. Okay, so I'm gonna say that scrambled eggs are superior to being over easy because a scrambled egg entails that it gets mixed up. You know, you can add various ingredients. It gets cooked, but it gets cooked properly. An over easy egg. From what little I've been able to quickly,
I don't even know what
quickly
over easy
digest,
is.
No pun intended, is something where you basically you put it in, cooks on one side, and then you flip it over very briefly, and then chuck it back over, and it's all G. Now, the problem you have with that is when you flip it on the first side, yes, it's cooked. On the second side, when you flip it, maybe not, depends. So you carry a pretty significant risk, I would say, in food poisoning because you're undercooking your food. And also, like, do you really want to have like
eggs
runny
work?
eggs?
No. You've been talking for a minute. I don't know how fucking eggs work in Australia, but over here you can eat them raw, bro. How are you getting food poisoning from eggs?
Well, it depends on what you're mixing it with and how badly or well you're cooking it.
Yeah, you're not meant
Now,
to mix poison into your eggs.
Grant, no, but you
don't
can't
put
grant that
poison in
people have the
eggs.
no, but the thing is that you can't grant that people that cook something, whether it be eggs or any other piece of food
If you
or
can eat
ingredient,
them raw, the
that they
cooking doesn't matter.
But you don't know that. It depends. What if you?
No, I
what
know
if
that.
It doesn't work for you. What do you mean you know that? I've had eggs
I know
raw
that.
before and I get sick.
So
I have a lot of allergies. What if you have allergies, bro?
No, but
what
you
if you have
don't count,
allergies?
dude.
It's not going to be a good time. Now I know you're going to
No,
like.
but you have
give
many
me a piss take
allergies.
about I'm a pussy and I can't eat
No,
eggs. and,
no, I'm
you know,
not even gonna
I'm
say
I'm
that.
gluten and dairy intolerant. I know you're not
I'm
saying
not
that.
even gonna
I'm
say
just being
that. I'm not
general.
even
I'm just being
saying
general.
that right
The point of
now.
my argument is that I'm just being
So-
general. I'm not saying you. I know you're not going to insult me, Chris, because you're an OG, you know, and you're a fun dude.
Okay,
I'm
but
just
listen.
I'm making the point
How-
is that if I'm going to eat an egg raw, it might not
Yeah.
be a good time. So why not
Both
just
are
eliminate
cooked.
that risk
Both
by
are cooked.
just
So why are you
scrambling
worried
them and
about
making sure
raw?
they're cooked properly?
Why? Do you know who makes scrambled eggs? Children, because they can't make over easy eggs. That's retard eggs. You're making retard eggs.
you know that if children can make so even if a child can make scrambled eggs, you know it's going to be done right. Even if they do it technically wrong, you know.
The child
if you
can shit in their
so-
pants too. It doesn't make it good. dude.
Exactly. Then you've just you're actually making my point for me. You can ask a child to make scrambled eggs. Can they do it? You would assert yes. But then if you ask the same child,
So good
can
is
you
the
make
barrier
well-
of where the
No, let me
child
finish
can
my
do it.
point. Well, that was your assertion. I'm just giving the counter argument.
Yeah, I'm
which
saying
is
that's
that-
bad if a child is able to make scrambled eggs because they can't make proper eggs. That's why it's retarded.
But the point is not whether or not it's like the cooking skill is not in question. It's which is better. Now, I would say the better food
Yeah.
to have between the two is the one that doesn't kill you or put you in hospital because of food poisoning or salmonella. Do you think eating food that could
You
has
get
the potential
salmonella
of
from
food-
eggs.
Okay, so I'll just ask you a quick question. Do you think eating food that has the potential, no matter the percentage risk, but let's just say it could, do you think eating food that could give you salmonella or put you in hospital is a good thing?
Yeah. Yeah, don't be a bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't be a
It would
bitch.
suck.
Yeah,
It would
don't be a
suck so
bitch.
bad. It is suck
Yeah, don't
so
be a
bad.
bitch.
So
You
why
know
not
what we
have
eat?
scrambled
You know
eggs
what we
where
you
don't
know what
have
we
that
eat over
ability-
here.
where
You know what we
so
eat
why
over
just-
here.
so why
I'll
not just
fucking eat
eliminate the
you
risk?
right now. I'll eat you
Yeah,
right
so
now,
why not
vintage.
You could eat me right now. I was fasting, like I was in hospital literally until yesterday. I was fasting for 12 hours, 2 days prior. I was on liquid diet. I wouldn't be a great meal right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking
but back
make
to the eggs.
I'll crack
But back
you
to
and
the
make
eggs.
some
But we're
fucking
going back to
scrambled
the
eggs right
But
now.
we're going back to the eggs because
Yeah, so listen, tell me how do you
argument.
if you have
You're
a piece
losing
of
the argument.
toast,
You're trying to get off.
if you
onto
have
other
show me
things.
how you're gonna have a piece of toast with scrambled eggs and you're gonna take a bite without scrambled eggs falling off that piece of toast. Go.
But sorry, say that again.
If I tell you take a piece of toast, put scrambled eggs on it, and take a bite without egg falling off the fucking piece of toast, you can't do it because it's fucking
Well, even if
retard
you
eggs.
can't do it, I'd be like, I'd have the bite, and the egg, part of the scrambled egg would.
You're gonna end
fall.
up with
I
egg
grant
on
you
your
that.
face.
Well, let me finish my point.
And on the floor.
I'm granting your position. I'll grant your
Mm-hmm.
position. I try to eat the piece of egg, that's on toast, and part of it falls on the ground. So I have the bite. I enjoy the bite, but then I look back down. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
there's an extra piece. That's what you call seconds. And
We
there's always
fucked
a
it. We-
5 second rule, so it's actually okay. Whereas if I have a
Vintage.
sunny side up egg, and I
Wait,
flip
wait,
it-
wait! No, shut up, Jay! Shut up, Jay! Shut up, Jay! Wait, hold on. The actual argument for this that I left it till the
You
end. I
might
didn't
wanna
realize the
pin
time.
This might
Shut
be
up,
an
vintage.
underlining on
Shut up,
stream.
vintage. The actual
You're
argument
gonna
is
get
there's special
salmonella.
proteins. There's special
You're gonna get
proteins. There's special
salmonella.
proteins in the yellow. There's special proteins in the yellow. Shut up.
Rocky
Shut up.
Balboa.
Shut
No,
up, Jay.
Adrian.
Jay, shut up. Fucking
Just like at the truck
Sydney
stop.
Sweeney
Yeah,
cosplay.
now go put on your whitey tighties and shadow box.
Okay,
Don't
like-
start
there's
like-
doing
special,
like
that.
every week
there's
of the
special, there's special.
Yes,
Shut the
everyone
fuck up.
Everyone just remember that when JS laying in the towel. I don't know what it was.
I got food poisoning somehow.
Whoever owns your screen after you pass, I wish them all good fortune. They make enough.
There's
100K
special proteins and vitamins in the yellow. If you overcook it, you destroy the proteins of the special vitamins in the yellow. Look it up. It's a fucking scientific fact.
That's only if you overcook it with scrambled eggs. And
No, it's a scientific fact. If you overcook the yellow, the correct way to make it is not cooking the yellow.
Correctly, it's not.
Hold
If you
on.
overcook them, yes, but if you cook them correctly, no.
Look,
You're-
guys,
no.
we all know.
No.
If you overcook it, therefore
Look,
doing it
no.
wrong.
We all know that Vintage knows nothing about
Oh,
eggs because
again.
Australians lost the emu war. How the fuck you have access to eggs? Your birds kicked your ass.
YouTube Studio beat.
Yeah, but we still box on with kangaroos. You know, it's a new
Who
war.
cares if you get beat up a deer? Birds kicked your ass in a war.
It's not a deer, it's a kangaroo.
It's a fucking mouse deer. Don't lie to me.
Kangaroo? You really
Kangaroos
think a
are mouse
is a
deer, bro. There's no way
kangaroo?
those things are.
They're
This
the
are
same
no,
animal?
hold on, there's no way the fucking kangaroos are real. Look at those fucking things.
Emus versus kangaroos. You don't know fuck all about fucking kangaroos, bro.
Oh, you don't think I know anything about kangaroos? You know, I was
You just
studying to
call
become a
them a
biologist.
deer. You think we fight deers? We fight kangaroos.
They have kangaroos. They have little ones. It's called fucking rats.
No,
It's
the
actually
small kangaroos are called.
wallabies,
That's called a
mate.
wallaby. Kangaroos are really interesting one. They're fuzzy.
You realize that in Africa, you know, if you have a cat in the house, that's just so you can beef it up to eat it later, you know?
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
we.
Is that what your
Yeah.
cat's for?
What up, Africa eats pussy. Let's go.
Don't eat
That's-
your cat, please.
that's the correct outline.
Because you know why? You know why? Because we ain't gay. Because we ain't gay like that.
Hey.
You see, we ain't gay.
And all the things I could.
all right,
do
so
my-
real quick.
zombie one I talked about, that's the last topic I expected. So,
Real quick,
big
chat.
zombie
I put the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original Vintage on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you have 2 minutes.
I feel like
By the way,
just get voted out just for the amount of allergies I have.
No,
You
I'm
can
voting
look it
for
up, by the
Chris
way.
Strange,
I
'cause
can
fuck
eat like
you.
lettuce and
You
ice
can
cubes
you can
only.
you can look this up. There's
Like,
special
nature
there's
from
special
UK.
there's special vitamins and micronutrients in the yellow. If it's completely cooked, you destroy all of the protein and the benefits in the yellow. So it's bad. Don't scramble
that
it.
risk by
Listen,
undercooking some
JS
and giving
just
it
got all the
salmonella.
benefits.
Okay.
Scrambled eggs versus
I'm gonna
over easy eggs.
potentially get
so.
micronutrients
Isn't it- don't you
at
get the
risk of
salmonella
not
from
getting
the
food
shell?
poisoning. No, you don't get what from the
Salmonella
shell.
You get Kim, you actually get salmonella from being a bitch. You get salmonella from being a bitch.
Brutality.
By the way, real quick, hold on, Chris. Can you stop calling it the yellow for the love of God and call it the
The
yolk
yolk.
like it actually is fucking called?
Well, maybe I'm just making a joke, you fucking yoke. I'll call it whatever the fuck I want. Don't tell me how to
Fucking
live
yoke
my life.
belly
You ain't my
power
mom.
over
You ain't my mom's fucking boyfriend, Steelborn. Shut the fuck up, bro.
No, I'm your wife's boyfriend.
Egg yolks. Fuck eggs. I'm gonna go fucking. I think I've probably got like 3 eggs in my fridge. I'm gonna go fucking throw them at my next door neighbor's house. Fuck eggs. I'm done. Fuck it.
He's gonna
What
get
are we,
pissed. He's
Squid
gonna
Game?
He's gonna go egg someone's house.
I'm gonna go. I'm
This-
gonna get a big
This
fat
debate
steak.
was
I'm gonna eat
exquisite,
that
okay?
shit.
What
We
in
all-
the fucking Australian
Exquisite.
blue hell is lightly scrambled?
So the right way to
That's what
the,
Chris is talking about. That's
and shit,
exactly what
and
Chris
Yeah.
is
He's talking about that
that's
Chef
the
Ramsay
Aussie
scrambled
equivalent.
eggs that get you salmonella.
That's like how Gordon
The-
Ramsay makes them, where they're still
the,
liquidy.
the right
No,
way to
no,
do it is you
Gordon
got to do the
Ramsay-
whites and
he
then
cooks
add
it
the
up.
yellow at the end so the
cooks
yellow
it
doesn't
up.
get overcooked, and then you just basically like mix it in. That's how you meant to do it, to preserve the vitamins and shit in the yolk.
My mom only eats egg whites, and she gets
Gordon
them in a
Ramsay
carton.
cooked up shit in a certain way. Would y'all start cooking up shit?
What the fuck was that correlate there, Jazz? My mom eats egg whites. Listen
Yeah,
to
his mom's is a muscle mommy. It's his muscle mommy, dude. You gotta do the gym.
Seems wild. Lightly scrambled is wild.
I swear to God,
Okay, so
JS.
it was half right. You do
Look,
get it by the shell and the inside.
JS will never convince me that he's not Theo Vaughn's like long lost bastard brother or something like that. That was this total Theo Vaughn moment.
All right,
My mom eats scrambled eggs with only the whites. She lives in an apartment.
Boys, we got
No, she gets them from a carton.
we got 47 votes locked in. 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange. So original vintage. Tell everyone in the chat, and we don't have any 1v1s lined up, so I think we're about to get into the semifinals. But I'll give a 5-minute grace period for if anyone wants to bring you back for the semifinals. So tell everyone in the chat where to find you and why they should bring you back.
Sure. So you can bring me up. I'm at I am the original vintage on YouTube, Rumble and Kick, just the original vintage. Original vintage. Now you need to bring me back because we're here for politics and policies. We're fucking talking about eggs, and I was on the back foot there because all my
Your egg policies are
allergies.
atrocious.
Fuck eggs. I hate that bullshit. Like I'm never eating an egg again. I'm gonna throw them in my fridge. I'm gonna throw them at my neighbor in like 10 seconds, and then so revive
That's
me in
what
like
Biden
4
said.
minutes because we're gonna vandalize next door. But otherwise, appreciate your chat. Thanks very much, Speakeasy. Again, congrats on the 10K subs last week. You're going to keep growing. Let's get them to 15K and then beyond.
Fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back,
Appreciate you,
you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
I don't think so.
Oh shit! I'm back. Oh shit!
Hey, stop fighting! Stop fighting koalas!
Hey guys! Hey, what's up?
That
Hi.
kangaroo trying to fuck with you?
I'm definitely not vandalizing my neighbor's house.
Welcome back from the grave before you could even be fully put in.
We saw that emu, dude. We saw that emu there in the back.
Emo that was just like, fuck, sit down and eat your fucking eggs.
To the revive. I really
Don't make it
appreciate
start another war.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Okay, so I guess there's something coming from you, Jungle.
Yeah, so first I want to start off by saying welcome back, Ozzy. I got you back up here, no problem. You owe me.
I appreciate you,
You
Jungle.
owe me a couple of scrambled eggs.
Yeah, and a few beers too.
I don't drink, but that's fair. I'll pour them out on your neighbor's house.
Literally got 6 eggs.
That's how you get bogans. If you pour out booze in Australia, that's how you get bogans, dude.
No, you get bogans by drinking too much beer. The beer creates the bogan. Fuck, man, you don't know. I'll teach you
So-
Australian culture one day.
Weekend at Bernie's needs to go spend a weekend at Bernie's. So bye-bye, boy. As well, he's going to be joined by Miss Kimothy.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm fucking muted. Of course,
Miss
I'm talking
Timothy is out of here. And as well, I'm also getting rid of the average Spurge monster because he lost to 2 women tonight. He deserves to go home and go to sleep.
So it's Steelborn, Avarice, and who?
Kimothy.
Kimothy.
Why do you love me so much, Jungle? Why?
All right, so we'll
I've been
start
wrecking
here.
everybody that I go up
Steelborn.
against. I've won every 1v1 tonight, and Jungle was like, nah, fuck that. Fucking audit.
Steelborn, tell everybody where they can find you, and with that 5-minute grace period. where
You
they
froze
can
too many
back.
times like you're doing right now. That's why you're getting out of here.
I didn't freeze. My computer just crashed.
Yeah, excuses.
But
Cool.
yeah, you can find me Steelborn on YouTube and on X. Come over, give me a sub. I'm trying to break the 100 sub threshold.
Let's go.
Get that number up there. And you can't find me. Don't bring me back because I'm going to sleep.
Always a pleasure having you, Mods. Make sure you drop his channel in the chat for him. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Kim, aka Kimothy.
Timothy Chalamet, dude.
Tell everybody where they can find you, and with this 5-minute grace period, why they should bring you back.
You did get a W tonight. I'll give you that much, but the rest of it, you just got to go. I'm sorry. Okay, go
What's
ahead.
the rest of it? I don't
You can
understand
speak
that.
now. You can speak now. I'll give you permission.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Actually, I want to take that
well,
permission
you should
away.
bring me
Just,
back.
just leave them quiet, right?
I knew he was going to say that shit.
I knew that was coming. That's the best part. All right, go.
Her name is I'm offended. You're offended. Monday,
Jungle
Wednesday.
is obsessed with me, so you
Let her
should bring
do
me
it. Go
back.
ahead.
And yeah, you can check us out. We're offended. You're offended. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and here generally on Fridays, being Jungle's obsession. And thank you for having me. It was a blast. Love y'all.
Disavow.
Including you,
Always,
Jungle.
always
Bye,
a
Kim.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back in this 5 minutes, you're more than welcome. And until then,
Punch Tyler in the throat.
Nice.
Finish her. Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then, Avarice. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to
Stop talking, Avarice.
You know, it's
Avo
sad.
face.
Steelborn wants to get to 100.
Talking, Avarice.
And I made a short
Just
channel like a
fucking
month
leave
ago.
already. Get the fuck out
And
of
it's
here.
already past 100.
Get
So I feel
the
bad for
fuck outta
Steelborn. Like, what's Steelborn doing
Grow
wrong?
a beard like a man.
Look, you can find me at Normal America with Rob Noor. And
I don't care. I don't fucking care.
You're not
What
Rob
channel?
Noor, dude.
I
that
don't
you
care
can go
about your
to.
other shit and all that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Fantastic channel. And if you want, I'm going to continue to sit here and spurg for a moment while they talk in the background.
Go away.
Now, if you look to the
Take
right,
his
you'll see the
phone,
link
easy
to my
fuck.
Clip channel. Okay. Because that's a good place to go. Unlike Steelborn,
Where do you
I
play
passed
Rust?
100.
Where do you play
So,
Rust?
it's a fantastic
That's a
place to
fallacy.
find
You don't
me
even
short.
play Rust. You're lying. That's a
Did you
lie.
ever go to war though?
He doesn't even know how to play
I
Rust.
doesn't even know how to play Rust. Man, I hate Rust so much. Man, it's such a bad game. Bad. Don't play Rust. Play Subnautica. Yes. Yes, go out there and play Subnautica.
Gay.
Go play your little water sports.
All right,
Competition for him.
Go tickle sharks, Avarice.
Have a good night, everybody.
Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I see you there in the chat. You can't expect me to fucking answer you guys every time when I'm doing a flow here. There's a flow to the show. I'm trying to keep going. Y'all fucking spamming me in the chat. No, you can't use your token to get in line when we're past the fucking time.
Chris, just in case you want to know, I got 7 victims.
Come on.
They're ready to go.
Oh, shit.
Eat them raw.
Trying to knock me off the flow of the show.
All right. I'll hit 5
Brain is
houses and eat 2
overwhelmed
of them.
here, you motherfuckers. All right.
You're gonna get sick.
I don't think so.
Oh, not the fade, dude. Why's the fade back up here?
From the grave.
It's breakfast time. Let's have some eggs for breakfast.
It almost is breakfast time for me, so it's like an hour and a half. I gotta get up for work.
Bro, you shut the fuck up. It's 10 a.m. It's fucking 10 a.m. fucking Saturday morning for me. I've been up the whole fucking night.
It's like 6 hours until I need to go to the casino. It's all good, you know.
Kieran, you can use your token, but I'm gonna tell you,
you won't be in the finals.
Wait in line right now because it's the semifinals.
Kieran, what are you
But
doing?
if you want to waste your token, even if you win, you're not going to be able to get the prize, Kieran. So you can use your token.
I'm wondering where Dad was at.
I just thought about it. You can use your token, but it's you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? So why don't you just wait in line? And then when this gets to you in the semifinals. You know
I apologize. My dad's got Alzheimer's. He doesn't really know time that well. You know, he kind of mashes it up sometimes.
6 is my record, Vintage. If you can drink all 7 of those, you'll beat my record. But I think you'll throw up.
I give it a go, and the advantage, the disadvantage I would have.
Yeah, I drank 6.
That's
Oh,
gross.
6. Oh no, I could do that easy, and I've had weight loss surgery.
Give it a
which
shot.
makes
You could do that easy.
You want me to do that on stream?
Yeah, do it right now. You have 6. You have 7 eggs right there.
Dude,
I bet you can do 5.
Take your shirt off too.
Oh, he's about to drink 7 eggs.
You can crack them in front of us.
Yeah, crack them in front of us. We'll see 7 yolks.
Yeah, you better fucking scramble those eggs before you drink them.
No. You gotta make them over easy.
Yeah. How can you
with God over on the Rumble side said Speakeasy's such a bad influence on all of us, keeping us up until Saturday morning and stuff. I'm up way past my bedtime.
Don't y'all even start.
I feel like bro's about to just like actively projectile vomit on stream.
Kieran, you're gonna use your token anyways? Okay, so Tiny, whoever's next in line, and Kieran, get them up here. Jeremy, because there's like 4 fucking people in front of him, dude. There's still a bunch of people back there.
Is he cracking those eggs?
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Kieran Markin, well,
Hey, Dad,
What?
I'm about to make you proud.
Is that blackface?
Racist.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Hang on. Hello? Oh, shit, I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything?
Oh, now I got it.
Kieran, have you got
Now I
the
got it.
family photo?
That's just
Have you got
because
the
he's
family
old.
photo?
Shit. Freaking out for a second.
Rowdy Gowdy, welcome
Now
to
I got
the
it now.
show. Alrighty.
All right, let's see it.
Well, I know
Wait.
this isn't a
Hold on, wait.
Here.
Easy. You gotta put Vintage above you so that he drinks his eggs over easy.
That bottle's not gonna hold 7. That bottle's not gonna hold 7 eggs.
Kind of funny. Sure, do that, Tiny. But
Yeah,
first
sweet.
off, Rowdy, are you
I got
awake?
1. Okay.
I'm just doing it one by one, so you know I'm not
Okay.
cheating.
Turned on his cam, so didn't he?
Is that bottle gonna be big enough?
Yeah.
What about now?
Rowdy, you're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, it's bigger than it looks.
Check.
Yes.
Have you ever done this before, Vintage?
No.
Dude, vintage, you might die, dude. Don't you not good with food.
You can't drink it like you're drinking water. You just need to open your paws.
Vintage gets sick from that food, JS.
JS, finish that sentence.
Food makes vintage sick.
Oh, he's gonna swish it. He's gonna swish it on his first go. Watch.
Food makes vintage sick.
Guys, he probably drinks petrol out of a bottle. It's fine. I'm sure he's got this.
Kieran, the echo.
Who's doing VK from a fucking
I think my
pub?
audio is
Yeah, it's playing off something else. Kieran, motherfucker, jump and come back.
I think my audio's screwed. I'm gonna drop off and come
Homer?
back. My audio's screwed up.
Yes. Get out of here and come back.
I'll be back.
Okay, so that was
I'll be back.
6, but just so I'm not a pussy, I'll use the 7th.
You got
Oh God.
Okay.
Now, what's your wife gonna eat in the morning?
No homo, but you need to just
there you
open
go.
open your throat and let it slide down.
remnants. There you go.
Oh my God,
That's
he's
7.
really about to do this. This is insane.
That's 7.
For
Let's
fuck's
go.
sakes.
I don't
Chase,
think
you're
you-
gonna make him die. Now he's drinking
I
eggs.
was gonna do it where he's over me, but this is just better so we can see him eat all those.
If he's never
Cheers
done
to
this,
all.
he might just start yakking it up.
Yeah, I've
with
never
some
done
shit.
this ever. I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing
All at
this.
once. Chug, all at once.
You
There
might
is
make
no-
me-
Vintage,
no
move
bitch
your
out.
microphone. Move your microphone to the side.
So you can throw up on your
Let
microphone.
Pooh remove your mic.
So just
I don't wanna hear
quick,
that.
what are the rules? I've got to do it like I've got to naked, or I get like
Yeah,
30
all at
seconds. What
once.
are the rules?
All at
Well,
once.
I mean, if you can't do it all in one, you have to do it all, though. That's the thing. Like, do it all.
Yeah, no, but I just want to know what. Yeah, I could do it all, but it's just
Right.
like, is it within a certain time
Whatever,
period?
nah,
Do I have to
whatever
never
portions
stop?
you
What
want,
is
bro.
it?
Whatever portions you want.
Yeah, if you
Don't
stop
do
halfway
that.
through, you're not
You
gonna
shoot
start
it.
again.
Back like a
Hey,
man.
wait. One of the
Okay, so,
rules.
all right. Well, all right, I'll do the.
tell
I
me
won't
you
stop.
do it.
I
I don't
won't
wanna hear the
stop. I'll just
gagging
keep
or I'll-
going.
Yeah, mute yourself. Don't gag.
Vintage, make up
No,
your
I
own
can't
rules.
mute
Either
myself.
way,
You
it's
wanna
gonna
hear
be
me
bad.
gag.
It's funny how many people will
Mute
gag
it,
at the sound of
mute
hearing
it,
somebody
just
gag.
Mute it, bro. Mute it. I don't
I'll
want to
mute
hear it. I don't want to hear the gagging. Bro.
No, let's speak
Hilarious.
easy hero, dude.
Wish me luck.
Speak,
Nah,
you
that's
gotta
the wife.
listen,
I
dude.
can't hear or see.
This
people.
is verbal combat
That's the only
speak.
thing.
Oh my
You
god!
have to deal with it, speak.
Just open your throat. Let it.
Yeah, just take it like a penis.
Oh, fuck.
W's in
Think
the
of
chat.
Damn.
I'm gonna puke just watching it.
That's rough,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm actually really impressed with that.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
That is
Vintage, I think you might be rocky.
God.
20 minutes
He's
later,
rocky.
he throws up.
There we go. Oh man.
He's rocky,
How do
dude.
you feel though now, Vintage?
Wow.
Very eggy.
Shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Rest in
bro.
peace,
That's
Vintage.
a protein intake that
Yeah.
I didn't expect on VK. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's a huge pro.
Hey.
In about
How
10
did you-
minutes, your stomach's gonna go.
I feel responsible because
You know
I
what's
gave
actually really
guys
fun
that
about
prompt.
it? JS made a really great point
I
there
feel
because
responsible.
I just went through a 2-day liquid diet, a 12-hour fast, a medical procedure, and I've also had a weight loss surgery, which usually means I can't eat or drink huge quantities. So the fact that I just had 7 eggs there,
It's something like
yeah,
90
we'll see.
grams of protein you just pound.
Yeah,
He's gonna
something
be
like that.
back in the hospital tomorrow.
No, I'm gonna be back in the
Cholesterol.
hospital.
New socks.
You know, I might be back I might be back in the washroom, but you know, I won't do that on stream. But
Maxine.
yeah, the things you do for VK, big W VK, big W speak easy.
That was wild.
Hey, where's
I
my
don't know.
props?
This
I'm the one
feels
that gave you the props.
excessive.
Okay.
Right?
Where are the eggs? Bring more eggs. I'm ready.
The problem.
No, dude, you're brave right now. Tomorrow you're gonna cry.
JS has to do 8 eggs to beat you, bro.
I could do it. I just don't have 8 eggs. That's expensive.
You know what's actually really bad is I'm actually meant to be going out after this. So, well, you know.
What is it, like $8 a carton? I'm about to send you $10 for you to go buy some eggs right now.
I think $10
That's
gets
just the
you two
only
eggs.
eggs I have left in the house. After
Yeah, did Kieran get lost on the way back? What's happening right now?
I think he's
Hey,
spoke
Johnny
out from me
McVito
having
comes
all the
in- oh,
eggs.
put that back up for a second. Johnny
Got way too
McVito
many
comes
eggs.
in with 20, says to fucking Vintage plus name change to Rocky Balboa.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I thought he
That's
was just
actually
saying he was
tasty.
allergic to eggs or something.
No, I'm gluten and dairy intolerant. I can have eggs.
Oh, okay.
Well, just fucking tolerate him. Quit being a bitch about it.
He's allergic to
Well, I
life.
can eat like every 20 minutes. And that's not a good time.
Dude, no, Vintage. For context, my wife's also lactose intolerant. I've been telling her that since the day I met her. It was like, just fucking quit being a bitch and tolerate it.
Hey, before
She gets so mad.
First
hold
time
on.
I
Before
found
we
out
get
about
started,
being
guys,
lactose
I got
intolerant,
an
I ended up being in an
announcement for you.
ambulance
Hold
at
on.
work. It was not a
I've
good
tried
time.
Hey,
I have an announcement.
what's that?
I would like to fatality Weekend at Bernie's once again. Bye, little girl.
Why? That's
Oh,
not even nice.
stillborn.
I didn't even do anything yet. Like, that's not even fair.
Steelboard. Tell everybody in the chat once again where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Vintage, you were
You'll find him
mean
at
to.
Bernie's.
He was mean to Vintage for being a bitch with his allergies.
Yeah, but you'll
yeah.
find Stillborn at
Yeah, you can find me at
Bernie's.
Do you find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X? Try and get those subs up, and then if you want to bring me back, I'll split. If I win, I'll split half of it with my church.
No. The only way you come back is if you swallow 8 eggs right now. Let's go on stream.
Yeah, you got to
before
beat the
go.
record.
You gotta pay the egg tax.
If you do 8, I'll do 9. I'll Uber eat them. I'll
gonna be an
order
egg
through Uber
battle.
Eats.
Oh, shit.
I don't think so.
And before you could even go,
This is about to be a battle.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing an egg off, and I'll tell you why. Because
I'll
we
do
have
it,
very
Mango.
because eggs where I'm at are expensive, and my wife is still trying to recover from giving birth, so she needs the extra protein.
This isn't about money. It's about pride and honor.
I'll just grant it to you. You win the egg off.
Stillborn Spartacus really wants you to swallow some yolk, bro.
okay, I have to. Okay, who was of the people?
Our grocery
brought up-
store's open for another 15 minutes, so the open challenge is on
would
until
have been Rowdy.
35 minutes because it'll take me
That was
15
the
to get there.
last one, so I got to put Rowdy into the back because we have a revive here too.
Yeah,
that
but
I didn't
I
do
fucking
yet.
did 7 eggs.
I don't think so.
I'm back, bitches.
Teriyaki.
Also,
welcome
Vintage is going to be
back.
shitting through the eye of a needle tonight.
No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. That was not a good time.
Remix it.
Dude, tomorrow is going to be like, I had another medical procedure and now I have a colostomy bag. And it's like, oh,
Mate, I had to do this fucking pre-op shit, and you gotta take it. Well, I'm not actually don't even want to talk about it because there might be TOS.
We don't
But
want to
was
hear
not a
about
good
it either.
time. Yeah,
We don't want to hear about it either, bro. Stop telling us all about your fucking personal issues, brother. Come on.
Mate, you know,
Go and do a stream
there's
and
certain
do a
things that
co-stream
might be
about your
good
fucking
for,
health issues.
there might be bad things that you don't want to talk about on the internet, but mate, because you brought it up, between father and son, there are some things that you just need to talk about.
I know, and I keep telling you to harden the fuck up, son. Rub some dirt on it and fucking walk it off.
Let's get rolling.
Is this?
I feel like
is
it's
this
a lot
like
of
Days
neglect
of
again.
Our Lives Australian
I'm sensing
version?
neglect, Karen. I'm sensing neglect.
Nick, look.
He just got a big $500 Rumble rant.
Big
and
W.
says,
Big
Oh, shit.
Get rid of Bernie. Once again, Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
I guess you can find me in Rumble's or in Jungle's head, rent free. Wants to make sure I'm out of here, but you can find me at Steelborn. I'm done. I'm just done saying at this point. You can find me around.
Steelborn, I didn't hear the first 3 times. Where can we find you, dude?
I want to say, hold on. Can we just point out the fact that I've done VK probably like fucking 30 times at this point. This is the first time I've ever been just like continually kicked off and brought back and haven't lost a single 1v1 tonight.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
That happens, dude.
I've won every 1v1 I got put up against.
Stop bitching, motherfucker. Stop bitching. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
That's how it goes.
He's jealous from down under.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friends.
You so
Whoa.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
If he comes back, remind me to change his name to Krillin.
What was this 1v1? Get
Nice.
to the 1v1.
Oh, bring him back. Bring his little piss ass back. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I don't think so.
Appreciate it, John.
Another soul brought back from the grave.
Just remember you get fatality after this.
Welcome back.
Just a thought.
Let's fucking go.
Oh god.
And hold up 1 second. Where is it? Right here. Ban this retard Michael out of my chat. All right. See if
Yeah,
you,
get the
if you
fuck
come in
outta here.
Saying the same trolls every time, I'm just gonna know it's you every time. Ban this one right here. One bull. Union. Ban
Get
that
the
retard.
fuck out of here.
Anyways,
Fuck out of here.
Gone. Fatality on the house, motherfucker.
Go fucking play on the highway. Go fucking play on the highway. Fuck off.
Michael has.
How does
called-
it feel to be fatality and you're not even up here? How much of a retard you are?
I just let him listen to me breathing and talking. So it's
Yeah.
amazing. But yeah,
you
get
suck
that,
eggs
get
more
that
than I
retard
do.
out of my
I'm not saying
chat.
something. Fuck you.
Get that retard out of my chat. All right. Anyways,
Go get a carton of eggs, motherfucker.
Go get a carton of eggs. Yeah. But we do have another 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, I didn't get everyone off in time, but
Fucking Johnny.
this is the 1v1, and then we're gonna get to the one that came in from Tiny and Spartacus. But this one.
This lady's not even here right now. She's playing piano, dude.
Is she gone? Misunderstood. Are you there?
I'm here. One second.
Okay. Yeah, see, she's there. What the fuck? Playing piano. That is a pretty dope piano she's got behind her, though.
That's a nice piano, dude. I saw that.
Okay, here I am. Sorry. I was trying to I was doing something back up.
You're good. You're good. JS said I thought 1v1s were over and we're on the semis. No, I said that you had until that last 1v1 was over to book in another 1v1, and we have 2 of them now booked. 6 a.m. is the cutoff time for booking 1v1s. So people could technically keep booking them till 6. JS, this is why we had to starting earlier. That sounded weird to say. Starting, but yeah, that's why we had to start beginning the stream earlier, right? Because it's
Sturden.
It gets like that sometimes. It gets like that sometimes. All right, so we do have a forced requested topic for you two.
Uh-oh.
All right. Why are you saying uh-oh?
Oh, no.
Did I? Well, anyways, here's the
dude. Why does my
here's the one. We should
Error,
repeal the
try again.
19th Amendment.
I'm gonna say yes.
Votes. You're gonna say yes? All right, I'm gonna take the no then. I'll take the no. That's a tough one, but I'll take the no. I'm gonna stick with it. Mm-hmm.
Speaker's muted.
I have to. Wait, you said yes, so that means you're first, right? Yeah. I have to stick with the no. Okay. Women's right to vote.
Oh wait, you're gonna say no?
That we shouldn't repeal. That we shouldn't repeal it. Repel it. We should repel. Like get rid of it.
Yeah, you're saying we shouldn't get rid of it.
I'm gonna take the stance of no. Let's keep it.
Okay. All right. So chat to let you. Oh wait, did this have any added minutes? No. So to let you all know in the chat, this one goes to 5 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, we should repeal the 19th Amendment because it takes away time from making sandwiches.
Woo. Women can make sandwiches and vote. There's no reason why we can't do both. We're not slow.
No. I think we're gonna start with the 19th, and then we're gonna take away all the other people's rights to vote as well, and only a select group of people will be allowed to vote moving forward. I think that's how we should do it.
I'm talking about the 19th Amendment, so that's the women's right to vote.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna start.
Number one, is not gonna happen. Women are in politics. Women, it's not gonna happen. We vote. And
it can very easily happen.
Why are you intimidated by women voting?
Weren't you in here earlier talking about Iran? Ask them how that went. It can very easily happen. What do you mean it can't happen? It can very easily happen. It's better legislation. Boom,
the question
happened.
Is, should it? No, it should not. Women have fought for the right to vote. Women are in office. Women hold. Women have a huge role in politics, and there's no reason to repel it just because a man can't handle the fact that women vote. We have a say-so in who's running this country. We represent part of this country, so we absolutely have the right to vote.
You guys can have a say-so without having the right to vote.
No, because our voices need to be heard. You can't take away our voices. You can't.
You guys had voices before you were able to vote. You guys did the whole prohibition movement was sparked by the ladies.
I think that men are intimidated with women voters, but they fight for women voters. Women are now vice presidents. And when
it's just because majority of women make retarded choices with voting and voting liberals.
We have to take
because you guys vote on emotion.
No, we don't vote on emotion.
Yes.
And regardless,
the stats show you guys do.
It's our right to do so. You can be emotional and passionate for the president.
You have the right to destroy the country.
No, it's to
what gives you that right?
Women are destroying the country. Women are saving the country. We have every right to vote. We have every right have our hand in politics. It's not just up to the man. Women have a say so in who's governing our lives and our family.
So you think it's good that women majority vote for liberal parties and push the country towards that direction? You think that's good?
Well, I'm not a liberal, so I can speak for.
But that's what majority of women do.
I can't speak for majority of women, but I can tell you that they have the right to vote for whomever they want to vote for.
Why do they have the right?
It doesn't mean that I agree with it, but they have the right to vote, and that's the right of an American citizen. And because I stand by the Constitution, voting
Wasn't in the Constitution the right to vote.
I was just going to say that. But it is an American-born. It's our right to vote. Voting is not a privilege. It's
No,
a
it's
right.
not a right. It's not
our
a right. Where does it say it's a right?
As long as it's our right in the United States, then we get to vote, and a man is just going to have to deal with it.
No, we did. They just actually don't have to deal with it. They can just change that thing that we're debating, and then you don't have the right to vote anymore. And you can't really do much about it.
I'm not thinking too. You said I'm thinking too much about it.
No, I'm saying you can't do anything about it if it gets changed. So it can very easily happen. We just need to repeal the 19th, and then you can't vote anymore.
I did choose no. Listen, women hold office, and we have a say so. We have a say so in who's going to take office, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, but that's
And
bad.
regardless of
I can even
you can't just take
listen.
that right away because you don't like it.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. But the thing is, I'll even extend your olive branch. I think there's some dudes that shouldn't vote too. I think there's a lot of people that shouldn't vote. There's a bunch of bitches that shouldn't vote. There should be a test in it. There should be land ownership. There's a couple of metrics that we can define as a very certain criteria for some people to vote. Especially people who aren't willing to die for their country should definitely not have a say in the direction of the country.
Fuck it. Women listen, I joined the military because women, and there's women that join the military, and we join the military because we love this country and we are willing to die for this country just like a man. So we absolutely
that only applies for men. You guys suck at military, so that's not even on the cards.
But women played a very vital role in the military. We played a vital role, and women listen, now I don't agree with women being SEALs or anything like that, but we definitely play a role.
They can't be SEAls. No, you guys don't go in combat.
It's not even about the military. It's about voting.
You guys don't go in combat.
Our vote matters. There's a lot of conservative women. There's a lot of women that do vote Republican, and there's some that vote Democrat. Not everybody's a liberal. Not everybody.
Yeah, but women don't go in combat. Women don't serve on front line, and all of the backup jobs women do in the military, men can do. There's no need for women to be in the military.
I will argue that point. Yes, you guys can do it, but women definitely make up a big part of the voting party, and you can't take that away. Our vote is important, and no one's gonna take away this isn't the dark ages, okay?
It doesn't have to be the dark ages to say you just can't vote.
We have evolved as a society so much, and because we've evolved, then
It's
we
a simple setting in YouTube.
We're all over politics, and one of our
no, I
rights
haven't.
is the right to vote, the right to say who's in
I'll look at it
office,
later.
and who's in office has a lot to do with our bodies, has a lot to do with our reproduction rights. There's things that women need to vote for that concerns women, and men are trying to take over women's bodies and tell us what to do with our bodies. We have to be able to vote in these issues, not just those issues, but all issues.
No, not even men have a say over their bodies, because if the government says go to war, you go to war. So no, you can't get a special right that men don't even have. What the fuck?
I'm obviously in that point talking about reproductive rights, but women have women's interests. We know what we need. And
Yeah, but women aren't even reproducing anymore. You guys aren't even doing that anymore. So what the fuck are you even talking about right now?
Babies all over the place. Maybe people have slowed things down because of the cost of things.
Yeah, nobody's reproducing anyways. So that's not, you can't even argue for that anymore.
We're not going to relinquish the right to vote just because a man feels that we shouldn't, because he's intimidated.
It's not about relinquishing. It's just about taking it away from you. It's not about relinquishing. You're not all going to ask about it.
You say that women are liberal, but women have the right to be liberal. I said earlier that women are emotional, so some women happen to be liberal. Do I like liberals? Do I agree with it? No, I don't. But I can't take away the rights of other liberals just because they don't align with
Yeah,
my
you
views.
can.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you can. It's the same way. If somebody wants to get, if somebody gets matches and they want to set fire to the public buildings, I can tell them no. They don't have a right to destroy the country. No, they don't. Fuck
this
that.
is America, and we are allowed to make choices. We do not live under a dictatorship. You can't tell a person not to be liberal just because you don't like
If people can vote, it's not a dictatorship.
And
If people can vote, it's not a dictatorship.
Listen, to want to take a woman's rights away just because you don't like the way that she's going to vote makes no sense.
You're not going to lose your rights. You only lose your right to vote.
We're not going to lose our right to vote. That's never going to happen in the United States. It's never going to happen.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
That's not even. That's irrelevant.
It's done. You don't lose all of your rights. You still have rights. You're still a human.
And I know that it's not going to happen. Women.
Don't worry, we're going to take it away from soft men too. Soft men are also going to lose their right to vote. Don't worry, you're not going to be alone. We're not signaling out the women. We're just going to start with you guys, and then the children, and then the soft men.
That women are going to vote. We're not going anywhere, and we're going to continue to vote for other women to represent our rights. Best man. There's a lot of women conservatives. I know a lot.
You're just making the argument for why you guys want to destroy the country, and I'm not. That's not a good idea.
We are not. We love this country. Women love the country. And to put that blanket that
women don't know what they want. How do they know what they love? They don't even know what they want to fucking eat. Now you want to have them vote?
Don't have the right to vote. We have the right to vote.
You guys don't even know where you want to fucking eat dinner. Now you want to know who's gonna run the country. No, man. No, don't be ridiculous.
No. You can't compare dinner to who's gonna be in office. Women are very concerned. There's a huge women's movement for the Conservative Party, not just liberals. A lot of women voted for Donald Trump, which is why Harris didn't win. Okay. So women's vote does help, and we play a big part of it. We just do.
You understand, if majority of the votes for the Liberals are from women, if we just take that away, we don't need women voting Conservative, because you guys won't vote.
Not all women
So
vote
it'll just
liberal.
be de facto
Not all women
Conservative.
vote liberal. So
Taking them out would mean the Conservatives win. So if you're Conservative and you like the Conservative values, then if all women are their votes taken away, the country will stay Conservative. So you would get what you want by not voting. So what's the problem?
They're going to stay conservative. I hope the country stays conservative, but there's a lot more factors than gender, which is why I live in California.
So why does it matter? As long as the country's running well, why does it matter?
Women make up 50% of the population. So we have to have representation, and the only way for us to have that representation is for us to vote. So that's
you have representation.
We need to be represented, and women make up part of the party. So our vote matters, our vote counts, and that's why these politicians fight for women's votes. That's why they talk about subjects like Roe versus Wade and other things, because our vote does matter, and our vote does help shape.
Wait, but are you for Roe versus Wade? Wait, are you for Roe versus Wade?
No one's talking about Roe versus Wade. No one's talking about that.
You mentioned it.
She
That
did.
is not the subject. If you wanted to debate me on Roe versus Wade, you should have said that. Right now, we're talking about
Okay.
women's right to
Okay,
vote.
yeah. No, I would also move away from that. Carry on, yeah.
Yeah, you should move away from it. You carry on. So we make up, we're in labor and the workforce, and women represent we make up half the population. So you're not going to be able to take away our vote.
I agree with you. I do 100% agree that women need representation. And how we're going to solve this is your husband will be your representation. So you better get married and have kids. So you have representation. We're fixing two problems with one stone. Now you have to get married so your husband can represent you, and then you don't vote. And we fix the birth crisis.
Fundamental right to vote. Women before me have fought for that right because our vote does matter, and we want to have a say so. Many men
fought to forge your country too, and a lot of what they did was pissed on by liberals. That's unfortunately how history works. We don't all get what we want, unfortunately.
Well, we do get to vote because that's the 19th Amendment. So we do get to vote. So we do get what we want because we get to vote.
Just tear it up. Just gone. Just without, that thick ass marker that Trump has where he does the fancy ass tagging like you do in graffiti. I'm just gonna do a Trump graffiti.
The president. So are you saying that women should not vote at all? Because we can vote on bills like public funding.
Yeah, all of that's a bunch of nonsense. The men will go over that shit. They'll sort it out. Don't worry about it. It'll all be good. Less work anyways. Why you want to do the work anyways? Why you want to worry about that? You way less to worry about. You don't gotta worry about none of that stuff.
We're intelligent. We have a lot to offer. We have a lot
Nah. The men got it covered. No, man, the men got it covered. They got it covered for many years when your country was founded. Everything worked out well. You guys are the #1 country in the world right now. So what? Everything worked out fine. You guys don't need a vote. You've done enough. I mean, the country's getting back on track. Let's keep it rolling.
We do a lot. Women have come a long way, but the only way to protect workplace equality and other things that affect women is for women to be able to vote and participate in the process. So women has to have a say so. We want to make sure that we have a chance for equality, and the only way to do that is by voting. So
you guys don't participate. You guys don't participate in the fact of defending the country. You guys don't participate in the fact of no. You guys don't participate in the fact of making sure the society and the population stays stable. You guys are not participating in a lot of things. So you know what? How about we say then you don't participate, and the people that are actually participating and have some shit on the stake, they worry about it.
So you think that
and if you want to say
we are good for a lot more than that?
You guys have a super important job. You're the only people that can make people. You're the only sex that can make people. Men can't do that.
We can make people and vote.
We can't have babies. Only you guys can do that. That's very important. Otherwise, we have no people. That's what you guys should be doing because it's so fucking important. Like, we can't do that.
We need to make babies. But we also
we literally can't do that.
We need to vote to make sure. I mean, and some of us are pro-life, right? So we're gonna vote, but we're gonna vote that way. And women making up 50%, something like that, of the population.
Majority of antinatalists are women. Majority of antinatalists and the people that are for abortion are women. It's not men. So what are you worried about? That would fix that too.
I'm very worried about it. I'm very worried about it because I want to vote against it. So yes, I'm worried about it. And a lot of other women are worried about it too. It's not everybody wants to be able to have abortions. That's not the case. That's not the case. That's just a myth. That's not true. So I think that both parties vote on emotions, and a lot of people don't really understand what they're voting for. It's not just women. That's a lot of people.
That's fine. But I will even concede to you. Yes, men will also vote on emotion, but you know what? They're gonna carry the price if they vote on emotion because their asses are gonna go to war. So they carry the price for their choices that they make regarding the government.
Women are responsible voters. Now, I'm not saying every single one. I'm not saying
you guys aren't even responsible with shopping. You carry most of the fucking debt in your country. What do you mean responsible with choices?
There's a lot of brilliant women in office right now. So you couldn't have the Caroline Levitts and you couldn't have the other people that's in office right now that are very intelligent. And she's making babies and doing all kinds of things as she's holding office. So women are capable of doing more than one thing, and we see that today.
Do you think she'd be better able to raise her kids if she was just focusing on her kids, making good humans?
You can do both, but we're talking about voting. We're not talking about women's right to work and have babies. We're not talking about that.
No, there's limited time in a day. You can't do everything. That's not how time works. Time is 24 hours in a day.
You can carry
No.
that baby on your hip.
Carolyn
go to
Levitt.
the voting office and vote.
Yeah,
And
something gets sacrificed. There's only 24 hours in a
a
day.
lot of women are going to vote alongside their husband. They're going to go with the way their husband is voting. So you get an extra vote. Our husband.
No,
so
if we
women-
cancel out half the votes, only half the votes
you
matter.
Both are Republican. If you both are Republican, then that's 2 votes for the Republican Party.
If you take half the votes away, you don't need 2 votes. Do you see how math works? Do you know how math works? You only need half the votes if you take away half the votes.
Listen,
It's very easy
The
math.
woman is gonna vote, and unfortunately, some men are gonna throw a hissy fit, and that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah, the men that have hissy fits, they don't get to vote either. I agree with you. If they're having hissy fits, you don't vote either. You go with the women. You're not allowed to vote. Yeah. Start with the women, then the kids, and then all the bitch men. They don't get to vote either.
There's so many women that hold high positions, and they are doing a fantastic job right now, and we can't argue that. So women that can hold
How
these
did,
high positions are surely capable of voting, and a lot. And Republicans.
Let's
are
see,
gonna vote
Kristi
for
Noem.
Republicans.
Kristi Noem is
9
out
times out
of the
of 10.
Department
Not
of
necessarily.
DHS.
Not necessarily. If you look right now in the Republican Party, there's a lot
um,
of people that disagree with Trump that voted for Trump. Do you think they're always going to do that? Or do you
I
think
didn't
their
say
minds
always.
could be
Put words in
changed?
my mouth. I didn't say always. I said a lot. No, nothing is absolute. So no, I'm not going to say always. That would be stupid. That's 100% of the time, no room for exception. But women
Cam Bondi.
voters, whether we like it or not, and I'm not even necessarily saying that I agree with it. I'm just telling you why it's going to happen, and it's not going to change. It's not going to change.
Yeah, you're saying it's not. You're just making a claim that it's not going to
not making
change.
a claim.
But clearly, there's legislative means for this to happen. There's a lot of ways for this to happen.
No,
It's definitely logically possible. You can't say it's not going to happen.
I'm
That's
not
just a
gonna.
claim.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's highly improbable. I mean, as much as people want it, it's just not gonna
Covert
happen.
action on
And I'm
display.
sorry
I don't know. People are discussing it a lot. We're discussing it
I don't know
right
if
now.
she's
So
playing
clearly, there's
devil's
some
advocate.
motion behind it happening.
right now, but no one, there would be no basis to take away a woman's right to vote.
She
It's
might
just
be
not gonna
being
happen. There's too many
serious.
women in office. There's
She
too
just
many
never
women that
thought
have
about
high
this.
influence, and no one's gonna vote that in. Especially
You know,
with
She
the
said
being
women in
half
high
of the,
positions are doing a great job. What happened to
Trump
Pam
was
Bondi and Kristi
Trump was
Noem?
on the show where he had a very nice slogan that we can maybe use for women in politics. You're fired. You're fired. And then easy. You see how that works? No more job.
That is completely different than voting. Okay, you're comparing a darn TV show.
Yeah.
So I like what you did there, but that's not enough.
Yeah, but you just
That's not enough
fire
to-
people.
That's not enough
it's
to say that women
problematic.
shouldn't, vote. I mean, you have the women's suffrage and all of that. People have died for that right because it is important. And women.
Yeah,
know
and
that
look how much women have suffered since.
we want to make sure.
That's why do we want to vote for suffrage and have women
No, I
suffer?
don't want to vote for suffrage, but that was a movement. I didn't vote for it. That's what happened. Okay, that happened.
Yeah, now women are suffering. That's why it was in the
Women are
name.
not suffering because they vote. Women look forward to voting. Women look forward to voting, and Donald Trump has a huge following. A lot of women have voted for Donald Trump, continue to stand for Donald Trump. A lot of women are conservative. So you can't really
I look
say
forward to having
that
a cup of
all
coffee in the
women
morning. That
are
doesn't make
liberal.
it anything special.
Well, I'm glad that you want your coffee, but
Yeah.
I'm glad that you want your coffee, but we could have our coffee and go down to the voting booth and vote together. That would be a great way to celebrate.
I don't know what you're doing in that voting booth.
Yeah,
So
but that's
make
it.
sure
What
that
what
you
I'm
marry, a woman that
Are you for larger government or smaller government?
That's not the question, though. That's not the question.
No, I'm asking you a question. That is a question. The one I just asked, are you for larger or smaller government? I'm asking you a
That has
question.
nothing to do with voting. You're trying to
Voting is about who's in government. It's very relevant to the topic
No,
we're
it's not,
debating.
bro. You just made that up.
Why don't
It's
you
not
want to
wrong.
answer the question?
I don't need to answer the question.
But see, now you're being difficult. This is you're just making me not want to have you vote. You see how difficult you are at answering questions. This is why I want to take your right of vote away.
You can't
You don't want
take
to
a
answer
woman's
questions.
Right. You can't take a woman's right to vote. away.
Yeah, we
because
can't.
there's a lot of things I told you. We need to vote, and the fact that a man
You
wants
don't
get
need
away-
to vote. You don't need to vote. There's a lot of people that don't even go vote, even though they can vote. They just don't give a fuck about it because you don't need to do it. You only need to eat, shit, and sleep. That's what you need to do. You don't need to vote. It's not a need.
But that's the only
It's
way
a
we'll have
want.
equal standing in this country. That's the only way that we can make sure that our rights are protected, that we don't go into
This
I
guy
would
in
like to
Easy
have it
Chat
where,
has been talking to himself all night.
job or something like that.
He just randomly says, yes, the voting. Yeah, that's what they've
No,
been
what's
talking about for the
important
past
is
20 minutes.
important is you guys need to make sure we have people so that there is people that can actually qualify to vote after all of the tests are put onto them, and we make sure that they're not idiots. We're gonna write a little test before they vote, and there's gonna be a bit of criteria before they vote. Maybe do a physical. Maybe have them do a little bit of military service before they're allowed to vote. Maybe bring in some conscription again, so people aren't bitches. Like even Norway has conscription. So I think, why not? Make sure people are actually in it.
Because when you have a law, it's important that we also help, make the laws and vote for the laws and stuff like that, because then you're more likely. I think it's important to participate in the democratic process. It's important for women to be a part of that, have pride in our country, and part of that is the fundamental right to vote. So that has a lot to do with our sense of pride, our right as an American, and I stand by that right.
Okay, so how about this? How about if we don't take your right to vote away, but the criteria for voting will be you have to stand up and pee, you have to bench a certain amount, and then no, we're not gonna take your right. No. You just have to bench a certain amount of weight. You have to stand up and pee. No. We're not gonna take your right away. We're just gonna put some tests
I'm gonna
in.
continue to sit down. So I can't even believe that you even brought that crap up.
I'm just saying. We're just gonna put tests in.
We need to continue to make sure that we have the right to choose. If we don't have the right to vote, you guys can bring back things like arranged marriages and stuff like that. No. We're gonna make sure those things don't happen. We're gonna make sure that we have the right to choose our mate. We have the right to choose who we want to be with, who we want our spouse.
Arranged marriages actually sound awesome now that you mention it. That's maybe a good idea to do too. So we make sure there's kids coming into the country. Because then you don't need immigrants. Immigrants are dirty and they don't speak the language. No, arranged marriages would solve. I like your thinking. You're on this.
Women, we want to be able to choose our spouses, and we want to be able to choose other things that's important for.
No, I think parents know better than kids. Kids are dumbasses. They don't know who they want to marry.
Listen, without the women's vote, you're getting rid of 50% of the vote. I can't even believe that this is a conversation. You're being absolutely ridiculous right now with this.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Don't you think your parents would choose you a nice husband instead of some little shithead, a little fuck boy?
To choose my husband, especially with my parents being a Democrat. That will not work. So I need to.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. No, it's okay. Okay, well they won't be able to choose because they won't be able to vote either. No, they won't be able to vote, so they won't be able to make decisions. It's fine. Don't worry.
How will my parents be able to vote? What are you talking about?
We'll have other base people make the decision for you. We'll outsource the arranged marriage. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
You're being absolutely ridiculous right now. You're being absolutely ridiculous.
No, I'm not.
Absolutely
ridiculous. I think I'm being very. I think I'm thinking this through logically, and you're assisting in my thinking, which I appreciate.
You're intimidated by the women voter. Women have organized causes. Women have done other things, and a lot
They
of
did that before they could vote.
Not just in the voting process, but in helping to organize it, helping to educate
Yeah,
people
sure. Yeah,
about
set up the
political
tables,
parties.
make the snacks.
Look at
Ooh, women teaching. Yeah, that's also a bit of a problem. That's not been going good in schools either. Damn, now you bring that up too. Wow.
because you need women.
You're making this worse for yourself right now. What are you doing? How are the schools? Wait, how is the schools doing with all the women teaching right now?
When they argue that
Let's talk about that.
Men should be teachers, I disagree with that. Women are supposed to be teachers.
Yeah, the kids can't fucking read anymore. Y'all doing terrible at that too.
Okay, when fathers teach your kids to read, okay? You can't just blame the woman. The guy needs to choose well. and a guy needs
No,
to
the
choose
men
a
are
woman that
working.
aligns with his political interests, so you both can go down there and vote. And that's just how it is. I think that a woman's vote is really important. When I went to the
Why is it important though? This is the core of the question. Why is it
because
important?
we need our rights represented, and it's important to have
That can be represented by other people. It doesn't have to be you, right?
No, it doesn't
A
have to be me,
representative
but it can be
republic means you are represented in some way. It doesn't mean you have to be directly involved in who you pick for your representation. It just means you are represented, right?
We're represented. Women understand women's interests. We understand women's interests, and we're gonna vote with what aligns to that interest. We don't vote for women. We haven't voted for a women president to be in office. If that was the case, you'd have Harris, and we.
You guys wouldn't have a country if you voted for a woman to be president.
What?
You guys wouldn't have a country. You want Kamala to run the country? Putin would have just come in there with a tank and took it.
I did not say that. I said women vote for who they feel, and if it was just a woman voting for another woman, you'd have Harris as the president. She's not the president, so women obviously made the right decision. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, women aren't that retarded. Listen, I'm not gonna get that. That's rude to suggest that women are.
If
that
women
dumb to
didn't
for
vote,
that
Democrats
lady.
would never win again.
Listen, you missed the point. My point was that a woman is still capable of voting for the best person to be in office. That is why Donald Trump is in office, because women voted for Donald Trump over Harris. And that's a fact. That's a fact. They did not choose the liberal route. So just looking at the presidency today, conservative women voted for Donald Trump. And if they were going to vote for liberal, Kamala would be the president instead of Donald Trump.
Yeah, but you know that if we just removed the right to vote for the women, that wouldn't have even been anything. There would have been no issue.
But that proves that women don't just vote liberal. That proves it because women have not.
No, the data shows women overwhelmingly vote liberal. That's what the data shows.
So get rid of all the liberals then. How about that?
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Agree on that both. But the more women are becoming
exactly.
I'm not a fucking liberal, but the more that we continue to educate women and other groups of people on why it's important to vote for certain things, the more that people are going to understand why people vote conservative in other ways. We shouldn't take the right of women to vote when we need representation. I'm going to stick with that.
Yeah, but but you see what I'm telling you? You can still be represented, but just not have direct say in who you're represented by.
No, we need direct say. We need direct say, and that's why they came up with the 19th Amendment in the first place.
Well, that was a whole psyop that happened because women got tricked by a bunch of corporate dudes.
And to just think that every man is more capable than a woman is problematic in itself.
No. You guys have an insanely special thing that you can do that men can't do. You guys are You guys have a unique skill set that men cannot ever do.
Not every woman.
You understand that?
Not every woman can have babies.
I mean, that's sad, but we can say for the majority it is the case still. So that is sad for them, but it's still the majority of women can. So unfortunately, men can never do that.
Women need to make sure that their specific needs are met. They need to make sure that their families are protected, and it's a fundamental democratic right to
vote. Their husbands, that's the job of, isn't it a job of the husband to protect their family? It's the husband's job to protect his family, right?
To protect the democracy, then women need to have that fundamental right to vote, and that just protects her rights.
Okay, so the husband should protect the home against intruders, but not protect democracy, is what you're saying.
Both. Women.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, I agree. You should do both. You guys don't need to be involved.
Women's perspective.
The protecting is the man's job.
Represented, and the only way for that to happen is if we are voting for things that are important to us.
Yeah, protecting is the man's job. They'll sort it out. Whether it's an intruder, democracy, your representation, the men will protect all of that for you as they've always done before you guys had the right to vote. That it was forever. It was done. You were protected and looked after
Now,
forever.
when it comes to
This is
healthcare
new
and a
shit.
woman's rights, we have to be able to vote and participate in that because, like
No,
you
you
said,
guys lost
people
that
talk
with
about
the
baby.
abortion stuff. No, you guys messed that up with abortion.
No one's just talking about abortions. There's other things when it comes
No,
to
you guys messed that
healthcare.
up. No. You did bad with that.
Healthcare,
No.
reproductive rights are just one part of healthcare. So women
You
do
guys killed like 30% of Gen Z with that shit. No.
have
No.
the right to vote. We're paying
Nope.
taxes just like
Nope.
everybody else.
Nope.
So we have to be able
Nope.
to
You
vote.
guys, no. That shit, when you guys had a say in healthcare, you killed more people than all of men have done in all of history. No, that worked out fucking terribly. You guys should definitely. The stats show that you guys should not make decisions on these things.
Just because you say that doesn't make it a fact.
We can look at the number of abortions, we can look at the number of deaths in all of the wars so far, and the abortions far outweigh the amount of people that died in all of the wars.
You can't blame a woman for every bad thing that happened.
Yeah, you guys don't have a good track record with healthcare. Let's not do the healthcare thing.
Damn,
Plus,
son,
men
where'd you
doctors are
find
better.
this?
Huh? They maxed it out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Under the shed, there was a snake too. I found a snake under the shed too. Almost bit me. It was a feminist, so I chopped its head off. Threw it in the garbage. Feminist snake. Pig snake, to be exact.
Damn, son, where'd you
pig
find
snakes.
this?
You gotta watch out for those.
You just
Dirty
got
pig
hit in the
snakes.
head with an exclusive.
Yeah. So listen, yeah. So, but the thing is, right? So even like before the vote, women had a say, right? And the thing is, like, think about this, right? You still have a say. Like, imagine, like, if you're unhappy about something, like, you could just nag your husband to death, right? And then he's like,
Voting
oh fuck, okay,
ensures-
fine.
Voting
Like, you still have a say. Like, there's you gotta just get creative with it. There's still means how to get your way. Like, you guys have always gotten your way. Like, listen, there was queens back in the day that got their way perfectly fine without being able to vote.
And our voice. We have a right to say. We have a right to protect our rights in the workforce and the workplace. We have the right to.
And nobody's gonna cut out your tongues. This isn't Islam. It's America.
We want equal pay. And the only way to make sure that our rights are protected is if we vote, if we participate in that democratic process. We have to. It's not even just our right, it's our duty to take part in the American process. Like, there's a reason why women have died for this right. And men from the
No,
beginning,
well, women died for the right to vote. What do you go? No, that's
take that
nonsense.
away from women, but that's not going anywhere. It's not going to change.
No, women died for your right to vote. Men die for your right to vote in war.
A right to
Do
protect
you
your right.
not
Do you have a
know
right to
history?
protect your right to protect your rights? Do you have a right to protect your
Yeah,
right
they
to
didn't
protect your right
die.
to protect your
They
rights?
didn't die. What do you think? What
died
war
for
did they
war.
go to? What war were they involved in to get the
There was
right to
decades
vote?
of advocacy for women to vote.
Yeah, they held signs outside and yelled. They didn't die in a
No,
war
there's a
to
lot more
vote.
than that. But the thing is, because we have rights that need to be protected, we've got to vote for those rights. That's why I tell people to go out and vote.
No. Your rights can still be protected without you voting. You're making the claim that your rights will not be protected if you don't vote.
On rights. If you want to preserve your rights, you go out there and vote. You make sure that your voice is heard as a
No.
woman, as a man, whatever you are. If you're an able-bodied human
No.
being, you go out there and
No.
you vote and you participate in the democratic process. That's what makes
Nope.
this country what
Gay.
it is. By
Nope,
our
nope,
right
nope.
to vote. That's just one.
Nope.
You go out there and you vote.
Nope. See, so the thing
That's
is, there's a
not
lot
what
of
made
people
this
that don't
country what
vote
it
and their
is.
rights are perfectly fine. They just don't go and vote. Their rights are perfectly fine. The world keeps running. Nothing explodes. Everything carries on. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Women,
You're not going to lose your right. Nobody's going to take human rights away from anybody.
I can't say the word. Women protested the vote and men listen. So you guys actually
Yeah, but liberals are protesting all the time against ICE too, but that doesn't mean it's right.
Men made the
It's just
decision,
annoying.
Nope.
and now here we are today. So you guys helped
Yeah,
with
people.
that, right?
Yeah, but people are protesting right now against immigrants and ICE and things. It doesn't make them right. It makes them fucking annoying and they block traffic.
No, women did protest it in the beginning.
Yeah, well, you guys can go back to protesting then. That's a perfectly good thing. Instead of voting, go back to protesting. Just don't stand in traffic.
It is though.
Just don't stand in traffic.
Not
You
true.
can thank yourselves. You can thank yourselves. So now here we are today, and you have to do it.
No, just go protest and like fill out forms and stuff. Like, just don't vote. That's fine. There's other ways to do it.
So,
You know,
if
nag
men
your
make a
husbands.
decision for women to vote, are you saying that men could be wrong when it comes to these things? So are we supposed to trust you guys?
Oh yeah.
Women are here.
No. No, see, I agree with you. Men can be wrong. That's why the men will also be tested. Don't worry, the men aren't going to get off easy either. They will be fucking tested to make sure they're using their brains fully before they vote too. Don't worry, it's not just the
Women
women.
want their voices heard in society. Women want to make sure that their rights are protected. And so now that men have given women a right to vote, we've been fighting for it ever since, and we've been fighting to protect those rights and make sure that those rights are not
I
taken away.
hear you, but there's a lot of retards out on the internet that want their voices heard. It doesn't mean it should be the way it shouldn't be that way though. They're just annoying and they cackle.
Like people who
and
don't
make a lot of
agree,
fucking sounds
don't
with their
believe in
face
gravity.
holes, and it's
Men
unnecessary.
that will vote Democrat. There's men that will vote liberal. So you can say that about either the man or the woman.
No, only a certain group of men will be allowed to vote, and then no children, no women, no retards, no, none of that, none of people that aren't informed, that pass strict tests, measures, intelligence test, physical test, loyalty test to their government that show they're actually proud patriots. I don't want nobody voting in my country that holds up other country signs or says,
How about
fuck my
straight white
country, I hate
Christian
this
men over
country.
the age
All
of
of those people can
35
fuck
with an
off
IQ over
or
110,
shut the
no
fuck up and
criminal
not
record, a
vote
wife
if they
and
don't like
kids,
the country.
own property,
No,
or own a
you will
business.
tests for everybody to
Or
make
served
sure
in the
they can
military.
vote. And unfortunately, if you're female or a child,
it's not hard.
Then you don't qualify
mind.
for the tests.
Women voting, but the more education, women voting conservative is ideal. So that
But
just
they
comes
don't.
with education. That just comes with education.
That doesn't come with
and-
education. You can't change the nature of a damn woman to make her vote damn conservative. Sorry.
See, here's the thing.
I'll let it get
So-
to 41 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Misunderstood. That was really long. You're a legend.
You hit every feminist
this whole
talking point.
bollocks.
I'm really proud of you for that.
Repeating the 19th got nothing got to do with what way your genitals dangle, ladies and gentlemen. Repeating the
Yeah, if I could
19th is
ask,
this whole kind of false aspersion that everybody gets a say. Why the fuck would we let retards have a say?
Well, that's a good
So,
idea. That's a good question, Teriyaki. You don't get to have a say anymore.
Yeah,
no more,
so,
no more, no more.
I am willing to make that
He doesn't have a say.
sacrifice so long as
Me
we
and
start getting
Teriyaki,
some
think
competent
about
shit
this.
done.
Think
that
about
get rid of
this.
this income tax.
A question.
Think
if I could ask
about
you-
this. Think about this.
Shut up
Kieran,
for a second.
Teriak, me, none of us have a fucking say. Nothing. We're
Yeah, I'm going
foreigners.
to say, I want to ask, misunderstood a question, okay? If you were
That's
married,
true.
like, I don't know if you are or not, it don't matter. Hypothetically, you're married with a family.
She's based. I think she's
Hang on,
married.
hang on,
She's
bro,
pretty
hang on, bro.
based.
Hang on, bro. Just it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. You and your husband have different views on politics. He's going to vote one way. You're going to vote the other. What do? Do you vote the same way as him, or do you say, "Fuck you, I'm going to vote my way"?
You give him a blowjob and you do what he says.
Let her answer the question.
I wouldn't be with somebody that was a Democrat or liberal.
What if it turned out, hypothetically, like it turned out he changed his mind? When you both got
No, don't. No, not
No,
a
hang
vote
on,
about
bro.
Democrat or liberal. A vote on an issue. There's a policy. There's
No,
something.
bro, I'm doing a thing. I'm doing
I know,
a thing.
and you're not doing very good at it.
It's
So-
not analogous, Kieran. He's trying to help you out.
I'm trying to
right.
say, instead of voting for Democrat or Republican in an election, there's a new proposition coming up. We're going to vote on this proposition: free school lunches for kids. And your husband says,
I don't want money coming out of my taxes to pay for school lunches for parents who can't take care of their kids. And you say, but the kids need school lunches for free.
Yeah, like that.
What are you gonna do?
Good voice.
Yeah, so will you vote with your husband?
Shut the
or will
fuck up,
you
Karen,
vote
and let her
on-
answer.
I'm clarifying. Will you vote with your husband or will you vote against him?
He's
clarified 3 times.
So now you're doubling.
I don't
doubling
think
the
you
Democrat
guys
vote.
realize. Like, I don't think you guys realize. Like,
Let's get the whiteboard. We gotta draw
misunderstood Probably
pictures.
taking a devil's advocate there. I literally.
Yeah.
talked about this
Oh, yeah, no, I
exact
knew that.
Topic
No, I
with
get it.
Misunderstood when I went over to her panel. So I don't know if you guys remember, but
Yeah,
she
like-
agreed with me.
Yeah, I
was
get it.
like, I was
get it.
defending her in chat a little bit. I was like,
I
guys,
would
she's
still
taking
like an
devil's
answer to
advocate
the.
here.
I just want to answer to the question.
That's a pretty
I just
good
wanna answer
devil's
the question.
advocate
Like,
if that was.
I know,
devil's
but
Like,
you're
genuine-
asking her personal thing instead of
Correct.
asking an argument.
No, I'm asking
That's
the personal
why
thing.
I
Yes.
haven't asked her
Yeah,
where
but
she gets her
she's
rights
not
from.
giving her personal take. She was giving an argument.
But the debate's over, and now we're talking. So I'm just asking
Yeah,
her
but we
personal
all-
opinion.
You motherfucker.
We had a solo judge already.
I just want to say, Chris looks like he's like he looks like if Jack Sparrow was like an even worse villain.
Hello, hello,
But
hello.
chat, I put the
Steve,
poll in
we
there.
already had a solo judge a long time ago.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, I told her, but maybe she.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that before it even began. Before it even began,
Oh,
what the whole
really?
debate was. The whole debate was
Jungle
pointless.
Solo on this one. Okay.
Well, that's not
And,
so
and my
diabolical.
wife is referring me to the text she sent me way earlier too. Okay, you're right. My bad. I fucked
No
it up.
spanking for her tonight. You're
No,
getting
she doesn't get a spanking for that one. But there's some other spankings she's gonna get. But okay, so then if you're solo judging, who is the winner?
Everybody in the chat is gonna call me some kind of a simp if I pick Chris, so I have to go with misunderstood.
No, that's the wrong way around.
Jungle, how am I meant to feed my village, bruh?
Bro,
I'm not
just
American. She
2020
lives
this.
in America in luxury. She's got a fancy piano. Like, what am I meant to do
I
over
like
here,
how he
bruh?
said
Those
that
were votes
backwards
counted in
too.
the
He's
midnight.
This is racism against the African. This is race. This because I'm African, isn't it, Jungle? It's because I'm African.
This is like the OJ case all over again.
It's because I'm African.
W racism.
Some
OJ
African
case all
racisms
over
right
it.
here.
Oh,
Just
W
trying to keep an
racism.
African down. I see what this is. See what this is.
Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
But I think she's
Come
also African, so how about that?
Come to South Africa if you want to find me. No, I'm joking. Don't come here. We don't want no more people here. We got enough of that.
We're not trying to go to South Africa.
Yeah, JS.
Nobody wants to go to Africa.
whatever, JS.
Nobody's trying to do that.
It's fine over here. It's animals.
They're all
and
coming
it's-
here.
It's ocean's cool and it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay,
Ocean's
you can.
cool.
The ocean's cool.
It's
It's cold
fine.
as shit. Yeah, it's cool. What do you mean?
Chris, you
All
can't be
right.
mad at Republicans supporting an African. Like, let's be real.
Right. Listen, I'm a damn shit. Yeah, see, I'm not even allowed to vote. Damn it. But yeah, damn it. I worked the whole day and sat here the whole. It's like fucking 11 a.m. up here and we'll do all this business
Bro,
and stay up.
use
for this
words.
nonsense. For
Use
fuck's
words,
sake.
bro.
For fuck's sake.
He's
Trying
making
to-
Somebody get him his
sounds
boomerang.
like-
Trying to, how am I meant fucking now? How am I meant to pay the hippopotamus to fucking feed the ostriches to get the monkeys to carry the Wi-Fi and the cans? Fuck, man. All right, have a good one. You can find
Better
me,
use
Chris
zoo
Strange,
words.
wherever you look. And I
broke
appreciate
it.
it. If
One
you
of
guys
these
want to come
comes
sub
dig
up,
for diamonds.
I do some fun streams. I put in work. Teriak is a gay Irish bloody clover leaf, and I love him. And Kieran sucks emo eggs.
You love it.
And
Fair.
You love it, baby.
Fair. Always a pleasure
love
having
you
you.
guys.
And
Thank you, Speak.
until
Thank you for
next
having me.
Later,
time,
bro.
my friend.
I appreciate y'all.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls, and that's how it goes. on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now,
all right, I gotta ask our jungle.
Shut
What?
the fuck up,
Just gotta
bro.
shut
What
up,
the
Teriak,
fuck?
you fucking little shit.
Interrupt the host.
Shut the fuck up.
It's
I'm
crazy.
saying a thing,
Crazy.
you fucking
The
retard.
lack of
Shut the
decorum.
Shut the fuck up. I waited until the fucking
Most
outro.
Brody pays a lot of money to watch me in jungle debates.
You little
Jungle's
fucking
not always
orange
going to win.
fucker. I want to ask Jungle a question.
I believe that's an ad-hom.
I want to ask.
Shut the fuck up.
Time for 1v1.
Legendary move right there.
what your name
It doesn't matter what you think.
As Tarek would say, shut the fuck up.
Ah, shit. All right.
Also, was that the only one who caught that Chris said emo eggs, not emu eggs?
Emo eggs, yeah. That's wild. That's wild. All right. Let me see here. Let me see a topic for you two.
Give me something that he knows nothing about.
Something that he knows nothing about. Let me see here.
Why he
Hey,
blinks so
we got a
much?
new member there. Go Tyler TV. Shout out to you. I see you just popped in there. Thank you.
Look, at this point, I'm just gonna argue for the clips because doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah, Johnny McVito had sent in a pre-solo judge for this one. Johnny McVito, you're supposed to hold your solo judge in and make them.
Yeah, like
guess.
at least let me make a fool of myself.
Let
do,
me
by the way.
see what would be a good one for you two. Wait, let me look at the ones I had for tonight. Let me see if, because I did have a few here.
Give me some techie shit with ones and zeros.
Oh, techie shit with ones and zeros.
I'll probably just grant you your techie shit with ones and zeros. I do philosophy, bro.
I'm a programmer. I don't do this philosophy shit. You're right. I'm right. We'll just both be right. I don't give a fuck.
Whatever you say about your computer,
You're
I'm
right.
What the fuck?
You're right. Oh shit! Oh my god! Spartacus coming in to cancel the solo judge and give it back to
It's
the chat.
310.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. It's gonna be back in your hands, folks.
What the fuck? It's almost
during this debate.
It's almost
I hope your
4.
headphones die again.
Oh, what about this? This is an odd one here, but let me see what you guys think about this. Human enhancement ought to be embraced competitively.
What the fuck? What kind of enhancement? Like,
Yeah, it's like transhumanism shit. Like, are we gonna fucking start being cyborgs?
All types of enhancement. Yes, when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about all of it.
Like steroids and all that. No, we got
steroids. If they find a way to give me Jack's
simplify it to
arms,
like penis implant.
you know, like they take my arms off and give me arms like Jack's, where they're just fucking. They look like they're built and they're all steel and shit. Legs that could jump fucking 50 feet.
I want to.
All of it.
Okay.
Should we embrace it competitively?
No.
Like, who's got the bigger wang thing?
Are you talking about like free market capitalism competition here? I'm not sure what we mean here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yes.
Okay.
Should we embrace all of it so that we can have a competition against these countries that clearly are that, you know, we don't have no say over there. You know, if you think China's not trying to figure out how to put your head onto a whole bionicle body, you're sadly mistaken. All right. I don't know if you guys seen, they've like literally made like Gundam wing size fucking robots that move and shit. I don't know if you guys have seen those videos. It's fucked up. I'm not even kidding you right now. Like there's literal fucking Gundam wing robots they made that like they can fully move.
All right, go ahead and tell me if you want to talk about penis enhancements or not. Stillborn. What do you want in this?
Penises.
I have no.
I mean, they already do that too.
I'll just argue the opposite of whatever you pick. If you don't like the prompt, we can.
If you don't like the prompt, we can do a different one. But
we're both going to be right on this.
How about this one then? How about this? Let's take an opposite approach and see where you guys stand then. All right. Society ought to slow technological progress intentionally.
Negative.
I'll take the affirmative.
Let's go. I like it. I like it. That's what I'm talking about. I knew this could be a spicy one. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening here? Remove 2 minutes.
Thank God.
No, that's 1 minute, Kieran. It's 20 for 1 minute. Nice try, though. Let's go.
Somebody's gonna come in and just fucking like double that just to fucking piss off Kieran.
So now he's removed 2 minutes, but Spartacus added 2 minutes, so we're back right where we started.
Where did we start?
I don't even know.
Started at 40 minutes.
We're back right where we started. So we're starting at 5 minutes, chat. If you want to add on time, all right, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, actually it was canceled out. Yes. So it's $60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Can I solo judge?
You can.
Technically, yeah.
But, yeah.
We'll put it on my tab. I got this. I'm gonna solo it. Let somebody.
All right, you heard it. Jungle's planning to solo judge, chat. So, do your worst. Fighters,
just put it on my tab.
Good luck. Good luck. He's got lots of credit still there. I'm pretty sure. The wife's keeping tabs on that because she's the math one out of us. I told you, I'm tech-tarded, y'all. I'm tech-tarded.
So you're using your leadership
Johnny
skills.
McVito sending in for a solo judge too. So he's trying to cancel it out, Johnny. Oh,
I don't even know why. Jungle was already gonna solo judge it.
It's gonna get but you can cancel out a solo judge to give it back to the chat.
I don't know what's going on there now.
He paid like $40 more to cancel it, so.
And he has 40 credit. So that will give him another 40 credit. So now you have 80 credit. Oh wait, no. Didn't Johnny use the 40? I think Johnny used that earlier 40. Yeah,
I think you said no cancel, but like Jungle already said he's gonna
this
solo
is
judge it.
crazy.
Okay,
What the fuck is this madness?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I have unlimited credit.
Give me some money. I just want some money.
Yes. You had to know it was bound to get like this one of these days, bro. We're only getting bigger, brother. We only getting bigger, chat. Max it out just cause. Fuck it. Max them out. Give them the $10 at a time so they can get those $10 sounds in and get distracted. And then Jeremy can say, I told you so. And I can say, I don't give a fuck. You know, all that goodness. All right.
You did hear it.
And so that JS can lose his mind in the back there.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm going to be soloing again. So there's that.
All right. So Jungle has now put up another 60 towards soloing again. So write that down, Alicia. All right. Woman. Write it down. All right, chat. We're going.
Do it. Get it drunk. Do it.
We're going to 10 minutes. We got 5 minutes added on right away. We're going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, if you can't cancel out Jungle solo judge, or if you do, it'll go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters.
Wait, how much is it to remove minutes? 20?
Yeah.
All right, count it in for 100. We're back to 5.
Wait. Oh shit.
You gotta get another sound now.
You want to remove 5 minutes?
Yep.
Correct, sir.
Okay. So we're removing 5 minutes, going back to 5 minutes. Write that down, my love. We're back down to 5 minutes. All right. We're back down to 5 minutes. Listen, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. You have the positive.
Well, we both have positives.
What, like positive penis enhancements? What are you talking about?
No, we're both making a positive claim. I'm saying society ought to slow technology progress intentionally. You're saying it ought not.
You're right. So tell me why it should.
Why it should? Because technology progress destroys social fabrics because humans are fallen, and as technology advances much faster, we don't really know what to do with it. And a lot of times when we have a rapid growth of technology, we end up fucking up society really badly. Examples of this: nuclear weapons, birth control, social media, fucking AI, dude. We have fucked up so much shit with just the rapid expanse of technology when we don't know how to deal with that.
But actually we do, because the technology is how we deal with it, in fact. And if we didn't have that technology, we wouldn't have the the tools to be able to regress the bad technology that we've put into place.
Well, so here's the thing: is that if we would put essentially we put a filibuster on technology, we never would have had to have dealt with that.
Let me give you a quick example. For instance, computers, right? There are hackers out there. That's bad technology that they've created. But if we didn't have antivirus and those sorts of technologies, we wouldn't be able to defend against the negativity in our technological world.
Where's McAfee
solving
at
for
now?
a problem that exists is not the same as just technological progress for progress' sake, right? Like so like you would agree with me, like medical medical practices. That's type of a technology, right?
I'm not eating eggs for a blunt. Is
I would
Vintage
agree
still in
that
chat?
some tools
He's
are
probably
used in the medical
sick
field
by now.
for their
I'll
advancement.
drink.
Well, no, technology.
I'll drink 2 to 4 eggs regularly. Like I do it regularly. If I don't feel like cooking breakfast and I just came home from the gym, I'll just drink 3 eggs. 4 eggs. 5 is like a lot. It's gonna feel heavy on me, and I'd rather not. 6 I can do. I've done it. And I won't get sick or anything. 7 I could drink 10 eggs. I just never have, and I don't want to. 7 I could beat his record. Well, no, he did 7. I'd have to do 8. Maybe I'll buy some eggs, and next week I'll do 8. That's a lot of eggs. Could you imagine making 8 scrambled eggs, an 8 egg omelet? That's a lot of food. Like 7 eggs is a lot of food really fast. I wonder if he threw up.
It kills it. I don't want to know that.
Are stats a technology?
Or what?
Stats a technology.
I'm not sure stats themselves, but like statistics, like doing the like statisticians, like working through statistics. I guess you could say maybe like the methods for doing that's technology.
Is math itself a technology?
No.
You said languages is math.
No, math is a transcendental category.
Okay, so without technology, we would not be speaking right now. Is what you're saying?
Language is a type of a technology, yes.
Right, so we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Language is a technology?
I know. Neither of us would be sitting here having this really dumb conversation about technology. Wouldn't it be so much better?
No. Language is
We're
not
not
a
saying
technology.
all technology is bad, but my position here is I want to prevent the unfettered progress of technology for just progress' sake. Right? Like when we regress our technology, it should be for a reason. Like we should be trying to achieve kind of a goal, not just progress for progress' sake here.
Would you say that we could technologically over advance ourselves, that in itself will regress the negative technology that we've implemented?
Well, no, we agree that if we just seek, we could just seek. If we just seek technological progress for progress' sake, it's just we could just do the destruction of the human race or like that.
Right, but we could also regress it back to conservative situations.
No, regress is the opposite of progress. So,
right, that's my point. We would use the technological progress to regress the negative technology that you're.
That's a contradiction. You can't be regressing into progress.
The progress regresses it, not regressing.
That doesn't make any sense. That's like saying the fire is cooling this thing down.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the existing technology that you think.
Well,
is
how
bad
hot
for
is the
society,
thing?
right? It already exists. It's not progressing. It's just stable. We're gonna.
I don't think so. No, I don't think that technology is inherently good or bad. I think it's what people do with it.
That's crazy.
Right?
And
Exactly.
so
Google says language is a technology. That's
just for that purpose in of itself. It's like money, right?
So you just
people like
conceded
you
that
like
it's
money
not
can
about
be.
technology and it's about the decisions that people make.
Yes, and that's why. Yes, so we ought to slow technological progress with intention. And here's what I mean: like money is not in and of itself good or bad, but the love of money itself and this goal of like all I care about is making money. That's a bad thing for a person to do. Ultimately, it's going to lead to a whole bunch of different issues. But like having money is not an issue, and possessing trying to make money is not a bad issue. If I just want to make if I just want to create new technologies for the sake of just creating new technologies, and things like that lead to societal collapse, global destruction, stuff like that. I think you could say we want to slow that kind of stuff down.
Yeah, but if you slow it down, it's just going to stop, correct? So we'll be left with what we have.
No, it wouldn't stop.
Wait, so the prompt is to slow technological progress.
Slow, not stop.
Slow, not stop.
Yeah.
Right. So
I want to slow it down a little bit. I don't want to put all hands on deck. Let's progress technology as much as we can, right? Because there's a lot of entailments here with this. Like if we progress technology, if we make everything like everything's being made into like smart technology, right? Smart homes with the smart thermostat, your smart radio, and everything fucking thing like that. That's honestly probably not good. That just leads to a massive surveillance state, right? Now it's cool that we can make this kind of shit, but is it good? No, we shouldn't want a massive surveillance state.
Then why are you on the internet showing your face right now through that technology of surveillance state?
Because I voluntarily am doing this.
Right. And again, it goes back to people's choice. So it's not about the technology; it's about the choice that people.
But have you seen what the new thing that just that Ford just bought the patents for AI systems to detect your eyes when you get in a truck?
Of course.
Yeah.
Tesla does the same.
That's
thing.
the old thing.
Yeah,
they did that during
though,
COVID.
right? Like we don't want cars having.
That's
AI
why they
to
told
determine whether
everybody
or
to
not
wear
it's
masks,
safe for us to drive. Because in the case of an emergency, they would.
Masks actually helped facial recognition technology because they had less points of reference and they could focus on the eyes, which is the most identifiable part of the human face.
Right? Or your eyes are, your pupils are dilated because your stress levels are high, and your breathing's rapid. So as far as the AI can tell, you're not in a safe position to drive here.
Right. Like I said, the technological antiviruses of the scenario is what protects against that. So we need to progress it even further.
Do you agree that just because we can do something, that doesn't mean we should do it, right?
Well, yeah, duh. But that comes down to people's choices.
Right. So that's basically the position I'm saying here. Just because we can develop new technologies doesn't mean that we should. We ought to slow certain technological progresses intentionally.
What do you say certain?
Because I'm not sure that there are certain technologies I'm not sure that I want to slow down.
Would you agree that there are some technology that you would want to keep advancing?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, then you just conceded.
Would you agree that there's some technologies that you wouldn't want to keep advancing?
No, I want to advance all technologies.
All technology. So you want to advance our medical technology so much that we could actually determine how many times that we could just cut off a baby's arm and then reattach it for fun?
Well, that's just a statistic. It's just for research purposes. That's not actually going to happen.
Why is it not actually going to happen? Why wouldn't? Why
people are just going to cut a baby's arm and reattach it and then cut it off again over and over again? That doesn't.
I don't know. Have you seen some of the experiments they were doing in Nazi Germany?
Are you talking about the Muslim culture or something?
No, I'm not talking about that at all. I'm talking about the experiments they were doing in Nazi Germany.
Oh, well, I've never heard of it, so you got me there. You won.
They were doing fucked up shit to people.
I agree.
I don't want scientists experimenting on humans like lab rats. I don't. Right? There
but
has to be some
again,
kind of
that's
ethics in how we
that's
do that.
a human choice to embark upon that experiment. The technology behind it doesn't define it. The human's choice does.
Right, but there's certain technologies I don't want to study, and I think we should limit those.
And so, if we have this situation where a medical doctor has the technological tools to be able to cut a baby's arm off and reattach it, wouldn't you also want a technological tool to combat that? Since we can't control for human behavior.
We can absolutely control for human behavior. We do it all the time. It's called so that's what the implementation of law is.
Right, and how do we use that? Through technology, correct?
No, through force.
So how do you arrest somebody with force? Do you use any technological skills?
A lot of people, a lot of big, strong guys.
Sometimes you are, sometimes you don't have to.
Like a weapon of some sort, or
not always required.
Guys. Bars in a jail, all those things. It's all technology.
Sure, I can grant that, but it doesn't mean I still doesn't mean I want to just progress technology for the sake of progressing technology.
In fact, let's dive deeper on the jail system. So there are people that could escape. They do malicious things within the jail. Wouldn't you want a more technologically advanced jail system to where that's prevented all the
he's making
or intentional
all these
bad
arguments
things
have
that
nothing
these
to do
people
with
do
we
inside
have
of
that
there
already.
No, I think there's an easier way to do that.
without technology.
Yeah,
we
without even
already
having to
have
progress
all
technology.
the technology.
How do you
we
conquer the
need to
existing
surveil a
technology
jail.
without more technology?
And to lock
We don't
somebody
even
up.
we don't have to create anything new. We've already figured out how to do this. We bring back
Exactly,
execution.
yes.
And how do you execute
Based.
someone without technology?
We're not saying get rid of
Don't you use
technology.
medical drugs or electrical shock, and
You don't have to.
Or you're just making things up of what
No,
actually does
hold on.
happen.
Well, for one, hold on. Implementing old technology is not progressing to new technology.
I'm saying we're advancing the technology so that we're not using the old style stuff that may not even work in these days. And we use.
I'm pretty sure guillotines will always work. Okay, like I'm pretty sure that'll always end. The person will die. I promise you.
So you're advocating that we use old technology to overcome the existing technology.
It's not overcoming existing technology. It's just bringing back a practice that we don't do anymore.
It's an advancement to bring back old technology to conquer the existing technology.
No, I don't think that's an advancement.
So you think that's a regression?
No, I think traditions are experiments that work. That's why they're traditions. So I think it's actually just going back to what worked.
Right, using technology. So
what is the technology that we're using to do that?
So the progress itself would be implementing the old technology. That is the progress.
What?
No. Technological progress would be the advancement of new technologies.
Correct. Like I said, not all of the old technology does work. Do you agree?
Not all. Yeah, I would. Obviously, not all it works.
So we would constantly have to continue to progress technologically and intentionally at that in order to conquer the modernity.
Yes, but are there certain types of technologies that you don't maybe want to just progress indefinitely, and you might want to say, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't study. Maybe we shouldn't try to advance that any further.
Right, but our argument continues to circle around back to the same point that I made, and that is if you advance technology so far that you end up with negative technology, you would overcome that by advancing it using even better technology.
How do you hold on? Why would you hold on? You keep thinking that you have to add new technology to prevent something from happening. You could just not do the thing.
Well, that becomes human choice again.
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean that
How do
I'm
we
making
combat the technology that gets out of hand without our control?
You can use our currently existing technology to put an end to it.
What I'm saying is you progress the technology to a point to where we don't have to put a stop to it. That's my argument.
We don't have to put a stop to it. So like if people wanted to be able to like in their homes, like if two gay guys just wanted to be able to just grow a baby in their home. They just want to actually let's not say grow. Well, let's go teleportation night, right? Let's go real far into technological progress. Should they be able to have a teleporter in their home so that they can just steal babies from orphanages?
So we're talking Back to the Future type shit?
Sure. Well, I don't think there's really teleportation in Back to the Future, but
well, going to a different place in a different
time travel is kind of teleportation.
I would say that you have to advance that technology to a point to where it's so safe based on the technology and programming that we use within it to prevent
Oh man!
Can you determine all the outcomes that'll happen when a new technology is introduced to a society?
I cannot predict what a
How long
person
is
will
this
do, but I can
going?
predict what an AI model or a programmed piece of equipment will do, because it's programmed to do that.
Well, if we could, let's say we could actually develop like actual artificial intelligence, because you and I would agree that like modern AI is not actually artificial intelligence, it's just a large language model. But let's say we could develop actual artificial intelligence, a thinking entity that's not human.
Yes.
What's preventing the Matrix from happening there?
Well, the thinking thing will think the best outcomes for the humanity. Therefore, it will.
Why is the entailment there? Why would it think the best things for humanity?
Why wouldn't it?
Because if it thinks anything like humanity, it'd be self-interested.
Right. So self-interest is to protect yourself and live as long as you can. Correct.
Yeah, an artificial intelligence could decide to go full Matrix on us and just lock us all in fucking pods.
Wouldn't be so bad compared to what we have now. Would you agree?
No, I think it would be way worse than what we have now. This is actually a famous philosophical experiment that demonstrates this.
Oh, wait. So you just admitted that you do not want technology to progress at all.
Not at all. No, there's certain areas where I think it's fine to progress technology. I've already said this.
You can't have some areas progress and others not, because
I absolutely can. Yes, I absolutely can.
Well, you can make up whatever you want, but it doesn't mean it means that it's going to work.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying there's an entailment that's guaranteed to work, but like I could want the automotive industry to progress, and I could want engines to become more fuel efficient and stuff like that, right? But at the same time, I don't want the Matrix to happen, right? I don't want robots that could enslave humanity and throw us all into fucking pods. There's a famous philosophical experiment called the consciousness machine that was actually done to demonstrate why people don't like the Matrix. And why that actually scares them. The consciousness machine was, we're going to put your consciousness into a machine, and you'll only ever experience pleasurable outcomes.
The only thing that's been putting in the machines is those fucking Mortal Kombat coins right now. It's giving me a headache.
I know. It's fucking shaking my skull.
Yeah, so I have one argument that you have not contended with, and you've actually agreed with me that some technology should progress. My argument is those some technologies that you feel should progress will outweigh the other technologies that won't progress as much as you indicate, and we will have a better society because of the good technological advances.
But do you still concede that some technologies ought to be slowed down? We ought not progress certain technologies.
Well, that would also entail that we don't allow the human mind to expand and technologically advance to protect ourselves against those things, because we always have the what if scenario. That's what antivirus is all about, what ifs. Now, it can't protect against everything, but once you experience something that is negative, now you know how to combat it. So you have to advance technologically to combat that said thing.
I'm not quite sure I'm actually following what you're saying here. So you're saying that once we develop the bad technology, we then have to create new technology to stop it?
Absolutely.
I'm not sure that's necessarily the case.
If you slow down bad technology, you will not give us the learned abilities and skill sets that we need in order to protect the what if scenarios. What if this does come about anyway? Then what do? We need to advance the technology to protect against the bad technology to advance anyway. You can't stop technology. It's going to grow because the human mind is expanding.
Yeah. So let's say we continue to develop our nuclear program, and then we actually, use that technology and put the planet into nuclear winter.
Okay. We wouldn't be having this conversation anymore. That's for sure.
That's true. But should we stop that technology so that maybe humanity doesn't go extinct?
Well, if you don't know anything about the nuclear program, I know a little bit about it. I dibbled and dabbled in it when I was in. There are other technologies that we implement while we are implementing the possible bad scenario to protect against that bad scenario, which is my point all along. You have to continue progression of technology or you will end up in a nuclear war.
I just thought about was so efficiency. So if the goal is like efficiency, that a lot of the times I think that tends to sacrifice meaning, right? So like you'd agree with me that like a 600-year-old cathedral that took 600 years to build, it's nowhere near as efficient as throwing up a new fucking Dollar General.
Well,
But it's got
remember,
way
like
more
I
meaning
said-
to it, doesn't?
Like
doesn't
I
it?
said, my example stands. When we developed the missiles, did we already have in place the missile defense mechanisms? Which was built first?
I would assume the missiles were built first.
Precisely. So as we build technology, we build more technology to protect against the bad situations of those technologies. Now, would you say
Yeah,
that
so it
there's
just seems
ever
like
a
that. So it
scenario
just seems.
that-
Hold on. So it seems like the progressive technology is just constantly trying to fix what we fucked up.
No. Hear me out. So would you say that those missiles that were created for some sort of good somewhere? Could they be used for good?
Maybe. I mean, like I could, like I'm sure. Yeah, like I feel like you could.
Like if a plane is coming to smash into a building, do you agree that we should shoot it out the sky with a missile before it destroys thousands of people?
I'm sure. Yeah, contextually, I feel like you could give a justification for that. Like,
right. So
but you
that's
also
what I'm
got to take
saying.
into account, like if like okay, so let's say you have like a 9, like a big 9 event going on, and you
What's a
fucking
big
you
9
hit that bitch with a fucking tomahawk or something real quick, and then it fucking blows up in the sky and sends fucking parts flying down onto the people and sets multiple buildings on fire.
Yeah, there's always scenarios you can use to make the case worse or better.
What's a
I
big
agree with
9
that.
event?
However, like I said, the point still stands. The technology, you said you don't want to get rid of it. It already exists. You just want to slow down the bad stuff. Well, in order to slow down the bad stuff, you got to create more technological good stuff in order to protect against the bad.
I'm not sure that's
Because
always the case, right? So like
you can also use other countries and other cultures because China is going to be developing these crazy things. We got to continue developing these defensive things.
Well, so like
control
okay, so if you
other
think about like economic growth through technology, it creates concentrations of monopolies, right? So like when if like your government body has a massive concentration of like highly advanced technology, or mega corporations, you get surveillance systems, you get technocratic elite systems. Like I don't want to be ruled by a bunch of technocrats who have the buttons that they could just shut down society like that.
Right, but you agreed with me earlier that people make choices, and that's what we cannot predict, correct?
Yes, which is why we should prevent people from doing shit that we can't predict the outcomes of.
How on earth do you expect to keep people from making bad things?
So when you say how do I prevent people from making bad things?
By using
it's
good
very easy.
technology, correct?
You can use existing technology. That doesn't mean you have to create new
concede
stuff.
So you can lose already because you've already lost.
If I use currently existing technology, then that's not progressing technology still.
Exactly. So therefore, you have to progress technology in order to protect against it.
That's not the case.
To come and get you.
Right,
With
I'm falling
technology,
asleep.
they're bad technology. We have to create
Wake up.
better
Wake up.
technology to
Wake up.
protect against.
We
it.
don't always have to create better technology. Sometimes you just need more manpower.
So we're getting down to the birth rate talk. You want to talk about that?
No, I'm not even what I'm saying at all.
Okay, so what do we do if we don't have enough manpower? We utilize technology and tools.
At that point, sure, but I'm just saying, new technology is not inherently the answer to this problem.
Right? All the people of China came to attack all the people of America. They would win by the case of numbers, correct? No technology.
Well, it depends if you believe China's actual population numbers, which I don't, because it makes no sense.
Let's say the whole entire whole Asian world, just all of that over there. There's more people, so it would take technology on our end to protect against those people.
But we could just use currently existing technology, because you and I probably both be aware and agree in the fact that the United States is actually really strategically hard to invade, considering the fact that we have mountains on all sides of us and oceans.
But we're using a hypothetical here. Let's just say they all just teleported over with their technology, right?
Okay, they teleport over their technology. Okay.
We have to defend against that teleportation technology with progressed technology.
Why do we have to use progressed technology? Why can't we just throw a grenade at it?
Do you really believe that a grenade is going to take out a teleportation machine that you can't reach with your hand? How far do you think somebody can throw a fucking grenade all the way to Asia?
Or we could drop something on it. Or we could
They
just
can teleport from the other side of the world. You're going to throw a grenade all the way across the world? That's impossible.
We can send an
No men
ICBM.
are- I know men
Do
are strong,
do
but it ain't that
ICBMs
damn
currently
strong.
exist?
Say again?
Do ICBMs currently exist?
I don't even know what an ICBM is.
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Of course.
So those already exist. So why would we have to advance new technology or make new technology when we could just launch an ICBM at it?
Because what if their technology is an anti-ICBTBM or whatever the fuck you said? What if their technology includes programming that defends against those things because they've advanced further than that?
Not if we have so that's the amazing thing about the American military, right? So like if you go back to World War II, Germany's tanks and their military or like their weaponry was far more advanced than ours. But there's an old saying: it would take 5 American tanks to beat 1 Panzer tank. Good thing we could always make 6.
Fair enough. So you're saying that we have to advance technology.
Bring us back down, Tiny. There was another 2 minutes added. Bring us back down. Bring us back down.
No, I'm not sure that means saying we have to advance technology. We could just literally mass create the technology that we currently have. All right, so like let's say they have like like some missile defense program, like they have like a program that'll like counter launch missiles to take out our missiles. Well, we just make fucking way more missiles.
Right, but what if they just continue making more advanced technology, more missiles, more missiles? What are we going to do? Just create more of the same shit that's getting counterproductive?
I would launch at that point. I would launch a missile that basically at that point, if you detonate it into the sky, it's still gonna cause some form of destruction. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we already have that technology to begin with.
Right, but you would need better technology. As technology grows, we need to grow our technology. We have to progress it.
Yeah, sure. I could agree that we have to progress, but you could also still intentionally try and slow down progress. So, like, would you want to slow down China's progression of their technology?
10 more minutes on PayPal.
Whilst advancing ours?
No, because their technological advancements improve our technological advancements. It's a good. He just doesn't want to continue because he's lost 600 times. Already.
Well, no, you don't. Oh, hold on. So you don't think it'd be good to like slow down countries like China or India or Iran from creating? We wouldn't want to slow down their technology whilst advancing ours.
Competition is everything in life. If you're not competing, you're not winning.
Are you competing with Christ?
This is not a religious debate whatsoever, sir.
Everything's a religious debate. Don't you know that?
You're pivoting.
No, I'm not. You said competition's everything.
In the technological sense.
Okay, in the technological sense, everything is competition?
Yes, it is competition. Competition is what wins. And competition in itself defined as progression.
Well, I mean, like if we could just create, we could just progress. We could create a technology that's so fucking powerful, it could literally just blow up the planet. And it's like
going back to the prompt that was just
slow that down.
We must enhance the technology, aka progress the technology. I agree with enhancements.
I'm not opposed. So, like I said multiple times, I'm not opposed to enhancing certain technologies, but there's also nothing wrong with wanting to limit certain other technologies and limiting their progress. For example, I don't want to increase I don't want to progress our ability to abort babies.
Okay, fair. So, what about that one pistol that was just mentioned in the news recently? That when you drop it, it fires. Would you not want
the Pig C? It's the Sig P320. I think it's what you're talking about.
So, with that weapon, would you not want to enhance it to make it so it doesn't do that?
Sure, I'm fine with enhancing that technology.
Precisely. So you are.
But you know, I don't want to enhance. I don't want to enhance. I don't want to enhance technology that. I don't want to enhance technology that intentionally gives people brain cancer. I don't want to enhance technology that to make it so that we can abort babies faster and easier.
That's what we have the vote for, and women can vote alongside of us apparently. So maybe they're going to help us out.
The women will vote away abortion.
No, but I'm saying that's the purpose of a democratic republic. Is that
You almost said it. You almost said it, man. You almost said it.
Fuck democracy. We're a republic. But that's what we have our representatives for, to make the better decisions.
But are our representatives actually making the better decisions?
Or we're not going to get into that political side of the debate either.
It's politics night.
Show. This is what this one is. This is literally politics.
It's not a political topic, sir. Well, it can be, but we're not going to make it there. I'm not going there with you. No religion and no politics. We're just talking about ones and zeros here, sir. Nothing you know anything
it's
about.
Politics night.
Oh, but this is still philosophy, and I know something about that, right? And so, like, I'm totally okay with wanting to progress, with wanting to slow the progression of certain technologies, right? And you even just agreed, like, it's totally fair to want to like definitely slow, if not halt, the progression of abortion technology.
I never agreed to that. What I agreed to is it's better to enhance it.
Oh, he has
whoopsie.
Oh, we should make abortions better. We should make abortion technology better. We should make it easier to abort babies.
I'm not talking about the negative. I'm talking about advancing the technology to protect against the negative.
You know how you do that?
Vote better.
You just stop fucking letting people abort babies. We don't have to create any new technology to do that. You know what we do? We put a fucking gun to their head and say, "You fucking try and kill this baby. I'm putting a bullet through your head." It's really easy to do.
Brutality.
How do you do that without a fucking technological tool? What if the gun?
Do that with a fucking rock, dude. I could do that with a rock.
Well, you said a gun though. You use technology in your argument.
But I didn't have to progress any new technology to get that gun in my hands.
Well, what if they have a defense mechanism against that existing technology? Wouldn't you want to get a better technology?
You think we're gonna go to war? You think we're gonna go to war over abortion? I don't think most of the abortionists are able to really fight.
War over abortion. So
no, we're not in like a physical combat war.
Well, you just gave the reference of making it one.
No, I'm saying if we were to make abortion illegal, and then people still tried to do it, we would enforce that law the same way we enforce all other laws. We send fucking cops over there with guns and we say, cut that shit out, or we'll fucking take your ass to jail.
Or we'll just get the rocks and stone them to death. That's fair.
Abdul, get the rocks.
Brute strength.
It is true. We could just like Abdul get the rocks.
Yeah, exactly. But my point still stands. If technology is advancing to the negative, we have to create more technology to protect against the negative. Just that simple.
I still don't see why do we have to create new technology to prevent abortion?
See how you say I still don't see? That means you have no argument to my
point. No, I don't see you how you've contended with my argument. We don't need to create new technology to stop abortions.
Well, we're just going to do this back and forth thing where your argument's better than mine, but my argument's better than yours. I want you to contend with my argument with some kind of evidence.
Friendship.
I just did. I literally just I just did that exact thing. You said as technology progresses. No, you said as technology progresses, we have to create new technology to progress with it.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Absolutely.
So the technology of abortion that exists, why do we need to create new technology just to prevent it?
Can't you abort a baby? I want to get over TOS with YouTube, but can't you do that without technology? Can't you physically do that with force?
Brutality.
I think that would be you could force a miscarriage.
Can't you just throw a rock at them?
I mean, yeah, but
so there you go.
Not very likely to cause them to perform an abortion like that.
Right, but unlikely is not impossible. We can use no.
Well, true, but murder. Because murder might still happen, because murder will still happen, even though we've made it illegal. We have to create new technologies to prevent murder.
Get over here!
I don't even think we need to. I don't think we concede one point. We cannot create any technology that will control the human decision. That's absolutely impossible. But that same human decision will create those negative technologies that we have to overcome with better technology. That's my argument.
Well, so I'm not sure that I'm not sure. So I honestly feel like the argument that you're making is actually essentially based on a fallacious argument. It's called the appeal to novelty, right? That just because something's newer doesn't actually make it better.
Just because you think you sound smart doesn't make you smart.
Well, just because you're making a fallacious argument doesn't mean your argument sound. So just because something's newer doesn't make it better, right? There's been all kinds of things that we've created that weren't necessarily better.
Of course, you keep using the same argument. Of course, we're going to make bad technology. There's going to be people that make mistakes. They're going to put the wrong one in place of a zero where they should have put a zero. They put a one, and it's not going to operate correctly. That's why we have to enhance it and continue progression to make sure that we.
You mean we can't make anything that controls a human's decision?
Morality of our people.
So hold on. So we're gonna put in laws to prevent people from doing certain things with technology.
There's always guardrails when it comes to technology.
So would that include like slowing people from developing certain technologies?
No, you can't slow.
I'm gonna do some push-ups
from expanding into a
technological
field.
Yes, we absolutely can slow the human mind from
Einstein from appearing. You can't stop that. They're going to outsmart you every time.
I'm sorry. Let me ask you real quick. were you alive during the 70s?
Almost.
Well, are you aware of what the culture was of Iran in the 1970s?
Absolutely not.
It was a Western democracy. It was actually one of the most advanced civilizations in the world. It was on par with most of Europe and America.
Okay, great. And
what happened?
We progressed our technology to
No.
surpass that.
Nope. A new technology to them was introduced called Islam, and that technology absolutely destroyed that society.
What about language? Did they learn a new word?
Yeah, like that. See what he just said?
Yeah, they learned a new word. Oh my God.
No. They brought in a new technology, which was a religion. They brought that in, and that fucking absolutely decimated the society and brought it back to Stone Age. And you and I both know Iran is monkey full cart.
What you're doing right now is proof that my position is correct. You are using your words to overcome the argument. You're using your technological language that's probably better than mine in this debate sphere to overcome the debate and try to win, but you're not because you're losing.
No, I am. Am I? Well, then maybe.
I have the solo judge here. You have already lost.
I know. So it doesn't matter how much I progress my technology. It doesn't help me here, does it?
Not at all. That's why
I kind of agree, Cameron.
You could utilize your technology. Send in
when they go 40 minutes on a debate like this,
and you can override my.
It's like, come on, we don't get any panel time. I like panel time.
Progress it.
No, I can't do that, and here's the reason. See, I have to actually limit the progress of my technology because I have other prior obligations that I have to take care of.
That's fair, but you can make an exception if you want to win.
Random topics. There's no panel time.
Say the answer yes or no. Can you do it?
Everybody falls asleep.
You want the actual answer? No.
You cannot do it. It's impossible for you to do it.
But that's the way the show goes.
Don't lie.
So if I were to do it, it would put me in a situation that would make areas difficult.
You're appealing to your human choice, and you are making.
Easy don't care. Easy's killing it, so he doesn't care.
Because you can utilize.
But I do like Jungle contributing so much to Easy's channel. I like that, but.
And so not only that, I want to make one more.
We don't get no panel time.
Actually, there is a biblical argument against the progression technology. I don't know if you're aware of what's called the Tower of Babel.
I would have brought
the Tower
this up.
of Babel was mankind's unified technologically powered self-exaltation, an attempt to transcend and become join up with God again. And what happened there? He gave them all different languages. It was like, fuck off, you ain't doing this shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna appeal to my higher power and Teriak and Kyrian. I want you guys to just tell this guy how retarded he is.
Don't mind my bear. My bear in my backyard just bathing in lefty tears there.
Hold on, you appeal to the two wannabe British?
The wannabe British, he says. Oh, shit.
Hey, good.
All right,
debate.
So that was fun.
So before the where'd that just go? What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, okay, it's right here. I fucked up. 1 second. I got too many things loaded in. One sec. I gotta one to put one. So before before we started, Jungle had said he was back to solo judging, but then just a few minutes ago, 6 minutes ago to be exact, we got this in here. My wife's got my little fucking bubble. That's take my fucking little bubble out of these screenshots, woman. What are you doing?
Get a haircut.
And I'm going to use $60. I'm canceling that
shit. But that means it's gonna either go back to chat or Jungle. You're gonna have to use credit to.
Of course I am.
Okay, so Jungle wants to use credit to solo judge his own thing, and we usually give like a minute after to. So I'll give a minute here for someone to get in there quick. You gotta be quick. There's only a minute.
Go ahead, guys. Lay it on them.
Lay it on him, chat or panel.
Lay it on him.
Do it.
On whoever. I don't care.
Well, Jungle.
Yes, why the fuck did you suck so bad in that debate?
Hang on, bro. So, Jungle, like really, like self-judging your own debate. It's kind of uncool. Like I'm not gonna lie.
I want to know why slowing technological progression implies ending all technology forever.
Bro, shut up! I'm asking a simple fucking question. I'm saying to Jungle, like
You didn't ask a
self-judging
question.
your
You
own
made a
debate.
statement.
Yeah, he did just kind of make a statement.
There was no question.
I'll make it a question. Jungle, do you think self-judging your own debate is a little bit lame?
Sure.
And here's another question, Karen. How about you suck my left one?
Just goes, yeah, yes, okay.
Said sure.
Look, Jungle,
All
just
right, that's
wipe
a
away those
minute.
tears that are welling up in your eyes with $100 bills as you laugh at Kieran.
The minute is up. So Jungle, the ball is in your court.
Okay. Can I ask a huge favor of you, Speakeasy?
What's that?
I try not to go against the situation, but would you mind putting the chat poll in the chat anyway? And I just want to see what they're going to say. It's not going to change my answer, though. But I'm just very curious. I want their honest votes. I don't want them to just vote for me because they feel bad or whatever. Fuck all that shit.
Stillborn. Vote Stillborn.
Okay.
All right. So you want me to? Okay, I'll do that for you. Who would you have picked? I'll put that in. Who would you have picked?
I love reading the wipes away with Benjamins.
Stillborn, motherfuckers. Don't be gay. All right. Stillborn.
I thought we were friends.
Damn,
No,
now
yeah,
you
but-
can be friends again.
Also, John Burt was asking Spielborn won. No, sorry, Kelly says he want to know if he won. I know. That's the thing, bro. That's
It's
the
in
thing.
there. It's in there,
Yeah.
chat. I'll give you the regular 2 minutes.
So me and my wife are going to vote together, right?
Jungle, you should send a message. You should send a message to
Yeah, I'm
who
sending
you're
it to
gonna
her
pick
now.
anyways, just so I know.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this ends up being a 50-50 vote. Just
Oh,
saying.
that'd be fucking
I'd laugh my
hilarious.
ass off.
If that happens,
That'd be hilarious. Let's go for a 50-50. It'd be fucking awesome.
And I just want to say as well, Misunderstood, thanks for coming up. She said she had to go in the back there. Thank you for coming up.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
gonna say.
Don't
Gonna
worry.
say-
We'll make sure JS is in a suit and properly groomed next time you come around.
Gonna say, Chris did a fucking Andrew Wilson. He drew out the covert feminist. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna
You're an
lie.
idiot.
He did a great job. Chris fucking nailed that.
Overt feminist.
The covert feminist.
You
Yep.
realize like she was taking devil's advocate for the argument. I don't know if you
Oh,
realize that yet.
Yeah, it was obvious to me that she. Yeah, it was so obvious. She's like sitting there, like she's like, I'm watching her try to make arguments, and she's like fucking
She was
laughing at
laughing at
the stupid
her-
shit she
her
knows she's
own
about to say.
argument. She
Yeah,
was
but
trying
you gotta
not to
ask
laugh
him-
at her own argument.
But you got to ask really, like really and truly, like put the devil's advocate aside. Would she vote the same way as her husband if she didn't agree? Okay,
She did say that. She said, "Yeah, I would just vote with what my husband wanted."
Okay, no one else vote no. Nobody else vote no. It's a 50-50. Ah,
Is it
fuck.
really?
It's 50-50. Fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Go
Kieran,
back and forth.
No
jump up and
way.
down.
Kieran, it was funny because that topic, the repeal the 19th, I went to her panel with that topic thinking that's what I was going to get from her. Like she was going to give me the covert feminist talking points. And no, she was
Yeah.
like, you know what? That sounds right. You're correct there. I don't see nothing wrong with what you're saying.
But
She
was
was
there
the
a little-
host. She was the host of the Space Cars panel, right? She was the
Was
host
there
of
a-
the panel where that girl came on and said some other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she was the host. Yeah, exactly. That panel, exactly.
But was there a little sneaky little thing
Oh
with her?
shit! Yep. The poll is done, and it was 51 votes. 51% said the winner would have been
Whoa.
Jungle.
Oh my god.
51?
Yeah, fuck you, Kieran.
We're almost 50-50.
Ah, Kieran, what are you gonna say now?
Congratulations, motherfucker.
Thank you. Okay, so my actual vote was going to be stillborn.
You're gonna
So-
vote against
Going to be?
yourself?
Yeah, 100%. And it's not because I'm trying to.
I knew he would.
I'm not trying to pretend like I'm not going to vote for myself type shit. I literally think he had better argumentation, and I was a little bit all over the place. I only had 1 point to make. I didn't give various situations he did, so he actually won that debate.
Do you think?
Appreciate it, Jungle. See, this is why Jungle agrees with me that democracy is fucking retarded.
Over here.
Well, I wanna ask,
Legend over here. Oh shit, there's Misunderstood. She's in the chat. I just want to say thank you for coming. You say you have a blast. I'm glad you had fun. Come back again. We do this every Friday, so come back again.
I actually thought.
If you're interested in like 1v1 moderated debates too, get in the Discord so that we can set you up with a debate. Message me or Tiny in the Discord and we'll get you set up.
He won't reply.
Yeah, I will, bro. Shut up,
fucking, bro. I've been
And if
wanting
I
for
don't,
fucking 6 fucking months.
will.
Get no
Shut
fucking
up.
replies, but
If Tiny doesn't, my wife will. So there's someone's gonna answer. Shut up, Kieran. You're ruining this shit.
I'm still waiting for my fucking 2 responses for my original VK fucking avatar and now my VKA avatar. Where are they? Where are they? I've got this fucking dumb kangaroo. That's all I got.
Okay, hold on. Now you have to remake his VK character as like Steve Irwin but bald.
I made him a kangaroo because when I did make it at first, he didn't send me the picture, so that was his punishment.
Correct.
For not sending me the picture.
No, you said it was like a temporary thing, and I sent the fucking
Yeah, it
photos
was,
like
it
6 fucking
was.
months ago, bro. 6 months ago. And,
All right, hey Kieran, before I get my soul taken, what was that question you were going to ask before Speak Easily marvelously cut you off before the debate?
Oh yeah.
yeah, I think Jungle. I think you're doing a bit of soul searching by arguing alternative perspectives on the internet. Is that fair?
I don't think that's what happened there.
You're the therapist now.
Let him fucking return. Let him fucking reply.
I
Am
don't
I
even
right?
know what that means. Can you clarify?
Sit on the couch, Jungle.
This is why people forget your country is a
I should like
country.
bring in a 1v1 therapy session on the house.
Fuck.
I think he's just gloating because he beat me in a 1v1 the other day. So.
Oh fuck yeah! The final 1v1 on VK fucking Origins. By the way, also beat Avarice for the first fucking time ever. I beat Taylor. I beat fucking Blacker Jades by like 70%. That wasn't hard, by the way. And then I beat Avarice. He was really tired. He was really tired.
Okay,
And then I
okay.
beat,
Hey,
then I beat
Tiny, you
fucking
still
Jungle.
out there? I hope Tiny's still out there. Go get him a cookie, Tiny.
I'm still not impressed.
Get his ass a cookie.
Get him a cookie. All right, so then
I beat Avarice on his
so what, Jungle? Are
specialty
you
prompt
Are
tonight.
you reviving yourself or
no?
Yeah, but I can't have
Oh, shit. Okay, hold up, Kieran. One sec. All right,
Sure.
then. Well, then tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Apparently, you can find me on my couch.
Let's go.
Tell me how you feel.
I feel like Kieran's a bitch. Hey,
How
thanks,
is
guys. Have a
that?
great night. Okay, I'm gonna still be around and watching, but
All right, all right.
VK 1v1.
All right. You want us to just leave you in the back there? Or?
Yeah, I'll be watching from the back.
Okay.
No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck you.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
I might
Another soul added to the safe of
To
souls.
the safe of souls.
And that's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
On Verbal
On
Combat
Verbal Combat Friday,
baby.
baby.
Shut the fuck up, Dad. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go. Wait, let me see. Let me make sure we
Just want to be sure I didn't hurt Jungle's feelings.
sure there's no
Jungle, if you're listening, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, okay? Okay, I'm just saying, like, you know, we all love you, we value you. It's good, bro. It's good. I charge $150 an hour for a therapy session. So, Jungle, if you want to come over to my channel, we'll do some therapy.
Kieran, it sounds like you're wearing a tampon at the moment.
It sounds like you're a fucking motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, you little cunt.
Wearing one?
Why are you being so emotional, bro?
Bro, do you know how tampons work? Like wearing a tampon? What the fuck are you talking about? You got one in your fucking ear
No, I
hole?
said 10 pounds. Where are you getting tampon from?
You said tampon. You said, I reckon you got a tampon in your fucking ear.
Dude, I hear the wife in the other room, and she's like all worried.
Just trying to make sure we don't have
tampons.
No, not tampons. Just making sure we didn't have any more 1v1s that I missed.
So, Teriak, when you buy tampons, are they small, medium, or large, or extra large?
You tell me.
I have to do my hundo, Johnny McVie. So you sent in 60 to Solo Judge, and then it was canceled by Jungle. And then you have 40 credit, and then I see you put in another 20 here plus that too, so you have 62 credit. No, I can't write it on that book. Something else. Let me write it over here.
62.
Yes. 62.
62. What a weird number. Who the fuck does 60? How do you do 62?
Because he had a 40, a 20, and a 2.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Actually makes sense. Okay.
Dude, I hear the wife in the other room with the baby, right? And the baby's like keeps.
Oh wait,
she
there
keeps
is a 1v1.
coughing.
I was wrong.
So I get worried. So I walk over there.
Okay, that was wrong. Okay.
I hold the baby for a sec. She just sneezes and shoots snot all over my hoodie. And then she's like, just looking at me like, I feel better now.
That's it.
Yeah, stillborn. Wait until you're lying on your wait until you're lying stillborn. Wait till you're lying on your back, holding your baby above your head, and they fucking spew right down your fucking collar. Right?
I haven't had that one, but I did have her throw up on my chest.
Beautiful, vivid imagery from Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran.
Hold on, did I hear you right earlier? Terry, you're 32?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? I thought you were like 25.
Bro, I got beautiful genetics. I got them like immortal genes, as they say. I don't age.
Immortal genes, as they.
You mean girl genes?
He said you mean girl genes? That's not even true. Men age better than women if you're talking.
Alicia, you're gonna have to
I'm like a fine wine, gentlemen.
Makes
I
sense.
get better with age.
Teriak has fucking Teriak, your X
shut up the fuck, you wrinkly pear. What the fuck you talking about, Kieran?
All right, we got a 1v1, you fuckers.
Time for 1v1.
And look who it is.
Holy shit, little fucking. Okay, I'm going to debate the retard. Okay, let's see how we go.
I don't know if there's.
Going dark side, baby.
Well, it depends. Let's consider what Aristotle thought. Okay.
Wait, there's a.
Yeah, let's go Plato.
Plato.
He might have thought something about this forced topic. You never know. Which nation's pub culture is superior? The Australians' shout system or the Irish traditional cozy local pub?
Fucking Australian shout system all the way, baby.
Absolute deliriousness. I don't even know what he even said. It's clearly the Irish pub culture. You know what I'm saying? Nice,
Get
cozy.
the fuck out of here. You fucking talk that. Shut up. I'll turn my glass upside right. right now.
cozy,
Turn my
homely
glass
with the
upside
family.
down right
See
now.
what I'm saying?
Let's fight.
He's already
Like,
shiting on like a Karen.
Chad's like, what is a pub?
What's a pub?
You're gonna learn today.
I know what a pub is. I don't know what a
Uncouth
shout system is.
swine. What do you mean? What is a pub?
Uncouth.
Yeah, uncouth. What's wrong with you? All right, listen. Oh shit. Plus 6 minutes. All right, we got a 5 minute.
Dude, yeah, Karen, you need that extra.
Turned up right away. Turned up right away. Chat, we are starting this out. Excuse me. We are starting this out at 11 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, first of all,
Why are you talking bollocks?
No. First of all,
You're talking straight out your fucking hole. What are you talking about?
It's a bad prompt. It's a fucking question.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's a bad prompt for you, motherfucker. For you, it's a bad prompt.
Hey,
You
even
don't
left
learn
the fucking
today.
question mark off
What are you
the
talking
end of the
about?
prompt. A prompt shouldn't be a fucking question.
Listen,
It should be
you
a
can't blame
proposition.
me. You
It
can't
should be
blame me
a
for your
proposition
bad choice.
that we either agree
Okay?
with or don't agree with.
Chat, he's already debating the prompt. He's not even debating the actual opponent here.
I'm trying to lay down the framework. Okay, go with me.
You can lay
Okay,
down as much
I'm just saying
fucking framework as you
questions
want,
are
bro. You
bad.
could have fucking
Questions are
6G
bad
and it still
prompts.
wouldn't
No, they
help you.
aren't.
Bro, we have
No.
like 25 fucking minutes. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just saying the prompt.
Yeah, you need all the
That's
time
not
in the
true.
world, baby.
Kieran doesn't
Don't
know
give
what
me
he's
a
talking
fucking
about.
question because how do you say yes or no? How are you affirmative or negative on
You're
a fucking
picking one or
question?
the other.
Or say no.
Okay, so
You just
I'll
think of
argue.
reason.
I'll argue Australian shout system is better than traditional cozy local pubs in fucking Ireland.
Yeah.
The reason is
Congratulations.
because
we're 1 minute into the debate and you still
the reason
have just
is
realized the
well,
prompt.
if you'd shut the fuck up, I'll tell you why. Because
I
the
wish
shout
you would.
system, is like a bonding mechanism. Okay, your boys get together, and the first guy goes, "I'm going to buy all the drinks." Okay, it's like $50 fucking dollars, but he knows he's got to wait for 4 more people to buy all the rounds. So then he gets 4 more drinks, and then it's his turn again. Not going to lie, there's always this one.
rounds. Yeah.
There's always
Yeah,
there's
didn't
always
invent rounds. You
get the fuck out of
conniving,
here.
thieving bastards.
I'm
You see what
gonna
saying?
concede.
Their
I'm
culture
gonna
has not
concede.
changed, folks. They're once a prisoner, always a prisoner. These cunts would try to lay claim over the fucking like Brooklyn Bridge and shit. You know what I mean? Fundamentally, the Irish pub culture is way better. Like think of like the nice cozy cottage. You know, a
Yeah, sounds
windy,
gay.
stormy
Sounds
day.
gay as fuck.
You know what I'm
Sounds
saying?
gay as fuck. Yeah, it
And
sounds like Boston
you
in
walk
winter.
into that cottage.
Yes,
you
it sounds
go
like
across to
you-
the bartender.
I
You
know.
ask him
There's
for
there's a
creamy
thing.
pint of
There's a
Guinness.
there's a thing
Boys,
called this. There's a
there
thing
is
called
not
this.
a better
There
experience
is.
on
Yes,
this
there is.
planet
Yes, there is. You fucking retard.
than
There is a thing.
chilling by the fire.
There is a thing.
An
There is a
ice
thing.
cold, creamy pint of Guinness.
No,
in your
there's
hand,
nothing better than sitting around with your boys.
relishing the
Nothing better than
day
sitting around with your
after a
boys, talking
stormy
shit.
evening.
Talking shit. Yeah,
Gentlemen.
you're sitting by yourself. You're sitting by
See
yourself.
the way he's crying like
You're
a
sitting
Karen
by
right now,
yourself
chat.
with a
Because
fucking
he
Guinness.
is
You're sitting.
shitting himself. He's
You're
like, he ain't
admiring.
got
You're
nothing on
admiring the
Guinness.
fucking
ain't
head.
got nothing
You're
on Guinness,
admiring the
boy.
head on your Guinness as
You
you're sitting
ain't
by
got
yourself
nothing on
in
Guinness,
front of the
boy.
fucking fire with no
Take
boys
your
around.
kangaroo licking
No
ass
boys
home.
around. You're just fucking sitting there on your own
You're
with a little
talking to
fucking
the
Guinness,
motherland
like a
right
warm,
now, Kieran.
a warm
This
Guinness,
is the
a warm
motherland.
Guinness
This is the
with a big
goddamn
head.
VIP. What are you
And you're
talking
going,
about?
and you're going. I love this head. I love the head on this Guinness, right? You love head.
What are you talking about, heads?
You love head.
How about you
love,
show your head?
You love,
How about
you
you
love
show
a good
your
head
head, Kieran?
on the fucking Guinness. You
You
love a
see?
good head on a Guinness.
Unbelievable.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Unbelievable.
Tell me, do you like a good head on a Guinness?
I like a creamy pint of Guinness.
You like a creamy head.
Most men do. Any wise man would.
No, most men don't. Most men don't like a creamy head.
What are you talking about?
You like a creamy head on top of your
Pint
Guinness.
of Guinness.
Yeah, warm. Fucking room. That's the other
What are
problem
you
with you
talking
people.
about?
Fucking
What are
room
you
temperature.
talking
Fucking beer.
about? An
Beer
ice
is
cold
only
pint, creamy pint of Guinness.
no. Beer is like revenge.
Have you not
Best
had like
served
an
cold.
ice cold
Best
bottle of
served
milk?
cold.
You see what I'm
Fuck
saying?
milk. Fuck milk. What are you talking
Fuck
about, bro?
milk, he says. Do you see
Yeah,
this,
well,
lad?
well,
What?
yeah.
What is going on?
I'm
What
thinking
happened,
going
Kieran?
back to
Talk
like
me.
I'm thinking. Well, do you
I'm
like
here
your
for you.
mama's milk? Do you like your mama's milk?
See what I'm saying? The ad
Do
homs,
you
chat.
see? You see?
He's lost the point. He's lost the
Get
plot.
back on the
He is
tip.
tap
Get
danced
back on the
away
tip.
from the prompt,
Get
ladies and
back on the
gentlemen.
tip. Suck your mama's milk. Okay, it's okay.
See?
I
a bunch of your mama jokes. That's all he's got. That's all he's got,
hang
chat,
on,
because he
hang on.
knows the
Just
Irish
gonna
pub
say-
culture is
Just
unbeaten.
gonna
ladies and
say,
gentlemen.
I bet your mama's milk tastes like fucking vinegar because she's fucking salty. Right?
You got
Like,
nothing,
I don't-
Kieran.
Okay.
The best you
Would
got
you
is
rather-
Foster's. Can
No.
of piss. That's what you
No.
got.
That's
You
not even
got
really
creamy
Australia.
pint
Cut and
Guinness.
draft.
You ain't
creamy-
got nothing, Kieran.
Yeah,
you
you
ain't got
said
nothing.
cream. You say cream head.
I don't
You see?
even need to go into the whiskey.
You keep making it more gay all the time. Cream.
Yeah. Talk
Tarek
about
loves
whiskey,
cream.
Kieran.
He loves cream. He loves head.
What a
He loves
whiskey.
it. Tarek loves a good head.
Kieran's
Tarek
gotta
loves a
make it
good.
gay, you know?
Tarek
And
loves
you
a
wonder,
good head.
why
He
is
loves a
Kieran gay?
Tarek loves a good head.
Talk about whiskey.
What about whiskey?
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
Well, I'll tell you about whiskey. Whiskey is only good if you follow it with a fucking beer chaser.
What are you talking about?
No,
Name
no
me one
shit, bro.
Australian
No
whiskey.
shit, bro.
Name me
Listen, bro.
one Australian whiskey.
I don't need to. My favorite
Didn't
whiskey.
think
is-
so.
My
Didn't think
favorite.
so,
My
boys.
favorite whiskey is
Jameson.
Irish. My favorite whiskey
Hennessy.
is Irish Bush.
Got the
Irish
best
Bush.
stuff.
No, my dad bought me a liter of fucking Irish Bush when he went to
Bush,
Ireland.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. I still believe there's nothing better than a shot of whiskey followed by a fucking beer chaser.
See what I'm saying? Bunch of emotion. That's all that's coming out of Kieran. This is a bunch of emotion. Probably should have kept that tampon in your hole because all we've
No.
heard since you've taken that tampon out is just a bunch of emotion.
No
Might as well
emotion
have
here.
The women
No
still
emotion
on panel.
here.
That's what's going
No
on. here.
emotion here, son. No emotion
It
here,
is all
son.
emotion. What are you
I'm
talking about? I
spitting
said,
facts.
name me an Australian whiskey, and you said, I don't got to.
I don't fucking
is this?
care. There's no Australian whiskey. Who cares?
We're talking about
Who
pub
cares?
culture. We're talking
Yeah.
about drinking culture.
Mhm.
What have you got? Foster's.
No,
Can of
Carlton
piss.
Draft, you fucking retard.
What are you
Carlton
talking
Draft.
about?
Carlton Draft.
Got
That one.
Guinness.
No, this one.
Okay, yeah. What?
Carl
A Bud
Is that
Light
Foster's?
ripoff?
Is that Foster's?
A Bud Light ripoff? Is that's the best you got, Kieran? We got Guinness.
Yeah. Keep speaking. Please keep making me win.
What do you mean keep
by being
speaking?
yeah, keep speaking.
It's facts. It's just facts, Kieran. It is what it is. Like you gave it your best shot. Like don't get me wrong.
So
you
there's your
tried.
argument. There's your argument. I've been
you-
speaking.
don't, that-
I've been.
I'm
I've been
trying to make
spitting-
an argument for you because you've just
I've been spitting
carrying it.
fucking. I've been spitting bars like Eminem, and you're just fucking going. It is
What?
what it is. Get the fuck out of here.
spitting bars like Eminem. That's an insult to the name of Eminem.
I've been doing more than you. You've been doing nothing. All you've done all fucking night is done fucking nothing. You just fucking blah 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 blah. Like make a point. Make a point, dickhead.
Kieran, what is the prompt? Do you even remember what the prompt is?
Yeah, I do. Is Australia shout culture better than Irish pubs? Okay, so
Yeah.
you haven't made a single fucking point.
Guinness.
I've made many points, and you've made none.
When you look at our pub culture, like think of like the beer, the stout that we've brewed.
I can
What
have
you got?
stout. I can have
Nothing.
stout over here.
You
I
got
have stout
nothing.
all the
Think of
time
the
here.
Whiskey.
I have
And then, like I
stout
said,
all the
that
time.
picture of a stormy eve. You
I
get
have
into the
stout.
cottage with a
I
nice
have
cozy
stout
fire
all
beside
the
you.
time over
Ice
here.
cold
Yep.
pint of Guinness, nice
Yep,
and creamy.
correct.
Ain't
So
nothing
mine-
better. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so my worldview includes yours, and yours doesn't include mine, which means,
What are you talking
which
about?
means,
Worldview.
you ain't got shit.
When the fuck did we go to worldview?
bro, I can have stout anytime I fucking want. So what's your point?
Irrelevant. What I'm talking
Well,
about is
well,
the
you're
pub
trying to make a
culture.
claim.
The
You're trying
culture
to make a-
around the phenomenon. Kieran, what the fuck are we doing here?
You're trying to make a claim that because we have fucking Guinness, we're better. I've got Guinness too. So what's your fucking point? You fucking lose, bro.
Because when you look at the culture, like the handcraft, like we're able to make it ourselves.
What? You're
We
making Guinness
perfected
by
it.
yourself. You're making Guinness by
We're
yourself.
worldwide, baby.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? We make it
What the fuck
ourselves.
am I talking about? I'm talking about
What?
like the
Like
pub culture, the essence.
So you're saying,
the
so you're
soul
saying like
of it.
So the way you make Guinness is you get a bunch of ladies to fucking stomp on grapes, right?
Yeah, right
Get the
from the
fuck
beginning,
out-
like
get the fuck
literally
out
out of nothing. Out of nothing, we have Guinness. That's culture.
I
That's
also
magic, baby.
I also enjoy Guinness. I like to watch it.
But
I
you,
like to watch
you
it.
bastards never made it. You know what I'm saying? You didn't make it handcrafted yourself. You don't understand it. From nothing.
We don't need
Came
to.
Guinness.
Our pub culture. Well, here's this. We enjoy Guinness more than you do.
What are you talking?
I mean, you made it. You made it. But we fucking
Yeah.
appreciate it more.
Yeah, just because our crack is up here and your crack's down here, doesn't mean that, like, you know, all of a sudden that you enjoy our crack more means that somehow you appreciate it more or some shit like that. I don't get what you're.
Yeah,
what you're
okay,
trying to
chat. So now he's trying to
If
say
anything,
the
you
crack.
just proved my
now
point
he's,
more, saying
now
that you
he's trying to
enjoy our
say
pub
the
culture
crack.
more.
He's trying to he's trying to claim some fucking Irish word as though nobody knows what it means. I know what the fucking crack
What
is.
are you talking
You
about?
can't play these games
Yeah.
around, you fucking dickhead.
Came from pub
Get the
culture.
fuck out.
Didn't come
Get
from
the fuck
Australian
out of here.
culture.
Yeah, but what about shout culture? Does Ireland have shout culture?
What is shout culture?
Who gives a fuck?
Well, it's the fucking.
There ain't no
prompt.
Australian
prompt.
Lucky Charms, Karen. I hate
It's
to
the
break it to you.
prompt.
I hate to be the bearer of
He's
bad
falling
news.
back on the Lucky Charms.
I have no idea what
I'm the
shout
fucking
culture
leprechaun.
is.
You're
Yeah,
flying me
Lucky
over the
Charms.
rainbow.
Who
Make
don't
a
want
fucking
no
argument.
Lucky Charms?
Make a fucking argument. Does Ireland have a shout culture?
Yeah, we shout at each other. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
So it's better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ireland's just better. It is
Thank
what
you.
it is, Karen.
Thank
It
you
is
for
what it
agreeing.
is. Ireland
Thank
is
you
just
for
simply
agreeing.
just better.
Thank you for agreeing. Shout culture is better. Yep.
No,
You
Irish
just-
shout culture is better than Australian shout culture. But
Well,
Irish
that
pub
wasn't-
culture
that
is like
wasn't the
10
point.
times better than
That
Australian
wasn't the
shout
point.
culture.
You just fucked yourself.
Like
You
I
just
said,
fucked
that
yourself
nice
so bad.
cozy cottage, ice cold pint of Guinness,
You fucked yourself so bad.
nice little whiskey on the side, man. come
Yeah.
on.
Shout culture. Shout culture is the best.
What is shout
couple of
culture?
fillies tap dancing in the corner, bruh.
Can somebody
You
explain
sound gay.
shout culture to me? What is that?
Shout culture is when
Big Australian down by the beach with my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach. They ask me if my gay, I say no way. While me wave that rainbow flag. Only some days me dress in drag. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay?
Bro, speak easy.
That explains it. That's all I needed to know.
We're about to go to the fucking poll, and speak easy thrown me under the bus, bro.
Did you know a Japanese company owns Foster's?
What do you mean? That song probably got you votes. What are
rest
you
my
talking
case.
about?
I don't care. Listen, Terrier. Somebody asked me what's shout culture. Shout culture is you and 5 of your boys turn up to the pub. Okay, the first guy goes my round, so he goes and pays for all the drinks for everybody. Then, apparently, the second guy goes, okay, my turn. I'll go
We're
and buy-
getting fucked up. That's the next
But there's
guy.
always there's
exactly.
always this one guy
That doesn't
who-
want to buy the rounds.
Yes, he drinks
Or
all
buys
the rounds.
buys the
and
low
then
shelf,
fucks off. Yeah,
the cheapest drinks.
yeah, he buys Coca-Cola for all you cunts.
Brings out
There's
a
always
fucking tray of water.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured we've all had
And then we
shit by
beat
this
his ass
point.
when he does it.
Good, we have a water, and I figured I'll cover the water.
There's people that do that. and-
2
and we
sugar
beat their
packets,
asses
a
when
lemon
it
wedge, and water. It's called
Oh,
Right, guys. Look,
water.
I will cover the free Olive Garden bread. I got us, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, but Teriak,
waiter, all the bread you're bringing to the table, that's on me tonight. Put that on a separate bill.
Yeah, just gotta say, Teriak, Teriak loves a big white. Teriak loves a big white head on his Guinness.
That was
Just gonna
pretty
say.
gay.
Just gonna
Chat,
say.
chat. I am putting the poll in right now. All right. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and go ahead and hit refresh so you do. All right. If you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Look, here's the reality. Everybody knows that Irish culture is way better than Australian culture, all right?
Well, the one thing you don't know, the one thing you don't fucking know was I was born in Belfast in fucking Northern Ireland.
I know, that's why you're slightly cool.
I rest my case. I rest my case.
No, shut up, Teriak. Fuck off. Don't claim my fucking culture.
I just don't know if I can vote for the Unabomber.
Well, Teriak, are you in the south?
Fair point.
You in the
fair
south or the
point.
north? Teriak, south or north?
Republic, baby.
I was born in the fucking north, bro. I was born in the fucking war zone. Fucking
So,
don't.
who gives a
You were
fuck?
gonna tell me shit. You were gonna tell me shit,
Who
motherfucker.
gives a flying fuck?
Hang on. It's a fight.
Look, nobody cares about what you Aussies have to say. You can't even have a point in Guinness right. You just fuck it all up. You know what I'm saying?
Have we started the finals yet?
Well, we gotta get rid of these fuckers from down under.
You ain't going nowhere. If there is
hold on,
another
look.
1v1, though, get it in right now because
Hold on.
if
Hatchman
not,
has
we
it
are
right.
going to semifinals right after this.
Hatchman has it right perfectly. Ireland has an established culture. There's no Australian culture besides selling your guns to the government and being gay and losing emu wars.
What the fuck do you know about Australian and fucking Irish culture, dickhead?
Aborigines have a unique culture.
I know they like drinking petrol out of a can.
Yeah, stillborn. You look fucking 12. Shut up. They're gonna tell me shit.
Hold on, you're balder than I am.
Yeah, no shit.
And by the way, I'm quite familiar with Australian culture. I'll have you know, I watched Crocodile Hunter growing up.
Call that a knife.
That's not a knife.
This is a knife, mate.
Teriak, you fucking destroyed me. It's just proof that the fucking chat was. I told you, chat's retarded.
Kieran looks like Crocodile done DEI.
See, calling chat retarded is why they voted against you. Chat.
Yeah.
Oh, if I look 12, how does Teriak not look 12 at the same
The
time?
vote is locked in. 39 votes. And 72% said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. Kieran, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Okay, temporarily, you'll find me at Kieran Markin 3340. I have reclaimed my original YouTube channel, Kieran Markin. On the 25th of May, it'll become Kieran Markin. Introducing a new concept. Going to do interviews, sending out invites very soon. Apart from that, fuck you.
Apart from that, we didn't hear that last part. I didn't get to hear it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I said fuck you.
I like it. It's bad.
Put on all gay boy.
Bad to
Not
the
you
bone,
personally.
baby.
Not you personally. No, Teriak. No,
Always,
specifically Teriak.
always a pleasure having you.
Thanks,
And
man.
Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Player eliminated.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
We can't see that
That's
dono bar.
How it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. You said what?
We can't see that dono bar, bro. There's too many VK characters in the way.
Oh, you want to see the dono bar where we're at? Yeah, put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. Big shout out to Jungle, you legend. All right. We're way up there. Smash the fuck out of this shit. Oh shit. And speaking of Jungle.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
I took a Tylenol. I'm good. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
So you're saying that you sunk down to our level?
You got to show my Mortal Kombat stuff you got me on for. Oh, yeah, that's right. So the wife was playing Fortnite with the kids. Every now and then she'll play Fortnite with the kids. And it was Mother's Day. And they had a bunch of like Mortal Kombat fucking car and characters and shit. So I went and fucking bought her a bunch of the fucking skins from Mortal Kombat and the car, the wheels and all that cool shit. It was dope. I was like, look at that. What a coincidence. Haven't been on there for so long. She logs on and it's all Mortal Kombat stuff. I was like, that's dope. I like it. So I bought it in skins.
Why? Because the movie's out? Probably.
Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah. Speaking of the movie, I do got to go watch that.
Not good, but I won't spoil. I'm not gonna spoil. I didn't like it.
Oh, I'm already disappointed. Damn it. All right, and just to make sure that we didn't have any 1v1s, just let me check here, make sure, because if not, we're getting into the semifinals here. Oh, she took a video of one of her emotes. That's funny. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you quick while I'm checking. Or she's got to let me know anyways. Tell me if there's another 1v1. Because if not, we got to get into these semifinals. While we're waiting, Tiny, why don't you bring up the next two?
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show. My man's been back there from before the deadline, all right?
Dude.
And another one that's been back there from before the deadline, Jack of Blades. Welcome in. Welcome in. Looks like you just woke up.
No, I've been awake the whole time.
Yeah, it's been a wild night.
Fuck yeah.
Yes,
All right, look, this is
yeah.
That's her emote, and then she
Turn it.
What is this? Rocket League?
Turn it back.
Is that Rocket League?
No, that's you can have cars on Fortnite now.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it's a Sub-Zero car with the fucking Mortal Kombat wheels and shit. Yeah, she got super. All right, look, it looks like we have no more. Yeah, no more 1v1. So we're getting into the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let me see. We're gonna start. What the fuck is that, Jungle?
That's me standing behind him with a condom on a banana.
Oh, he's putting the pictures behind him.
Mm-hmm. Cycling through.
That's Terry.
Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. Oh my lord.
With some random midget.
Oh fuck. You guys are fucking wild. All right. Why is Avarice wearing a fucking chef fucking apron?
It's a long story.
Been making Prim over there with their PPE on.
And Prem's in a construction outfit crying. What are we doing? Oh my god, this is shit. This is wild. What the fuck? Oh my god. These are too insane. You guys are fucking nuts. All right, let me see here.
The anvil and welding helmets are a nice touch.
Okay, Jack, McVito, Rev. Is there anyone else that hasn't had a one? Oh, Gowdy, perfect. All right, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, so let me get everyone else. Oh my gosh, let me look at this one quick. What is this? I like how JS is a cartoon character in the middle. Oh shit! All right,
Why does Jack of Blades have an afro?
Didn't know. He got that soul in him. And then
It's like a Jufro.
Oh, okay. We gotta find a topic for you four gentlemen. All right. So gay, someone says. Kelly in the chat said so gay. Oh shit. All right. Let me see. Let me just bring up a couple of the topics we had from earlier, see if we can get something going here. Drugs ought to be legalized.
I could take either or.
Is that all drugs, or is that mainly the illegal ones being legalized?
Okay, let me do this and see if we have more of a split. This usually has more of a split. Let me do this. Hold up. We didn't bring this up yet today, but marijuana ought to be legalized.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could take either or.
Is Rev still awake? Rev? Rev? Hello?
Girth Brooks?
Oh, you're muted on the StreamYard if you didn't know, if you're talking. Hello?
Who is that? Is that Rev? Fuck, don't. Well, you did that to me.
I saw that, JS. I got JS, but you know what happens when you fall asleep on Verbal Combat.
Whatever we. Yeah, it's going forever now. Kieran looks like I said crocodile done DEI, but DUI works too. Well, I said DEI because he's black, but
another soul
whatever
added.
we can talk
to the
about
safe of
Sean's fight
souls.
tomorrow. Good
And
night.
that's how it goes on Verbal
Can
Combat
you react
Friday,
to
baby.
Fly by CG5?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
I
No.
seen JS in the back. Oh yeah, it was the girl. It's supposed to be the girl one when you fuck, I forgot.
When you fall asleep.
It's supposed to be the
We
girl
can talk
one
about
when you fall
Sean's fight
asleep.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you didn't even play the song.
Okay.
I was waiting for the song.
What about
What
Sean's
song?
fight?
I can't remember, but it just like starts off super loud.
Player
Oh,
eliminated.
he's
I don't
talking
know.
about the Aussie thing.
Oh, the Aussie. Like I said, there's certain ones that get copyright claims. I'm gonna have to start taking those out.
Heard
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I didn't know
The
you guys
less I
could hear
get
me right
copyright claims, the more in the algorithm I get, right? So we're trying to be
For sure.
strategic about this shit. The bigger we're growing here.
Good call.
but it's cannabis, not marijuana. Fake news. Marijuana? What the fuck is marijuana, bro? I
He's
didn't say
high.
marijuana. I said marijuana, bro.
He
Come
high.
on, bro. Come on, get with the program, dude. But okay, I decided to bring up the champ. He probably didn't even know he's up here. Look at him munching away.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Is that more of those raw eggs, bro?
He's probably
Say, how you feel, Vintage, after that? You feel
Dude,
pretty good?
that was fucking epic.
What the fuck am I doing up here? Let's make some popcorn.
Vintage over here stuffing his face with popcorn.
No, it's gluten-free, dairy-free popcorn, caramel even. It's fucking amazing. Oh, that's
Dairy-free.
Stop saying gluten-free, dairy-free.
Okay.
Gluten-free.
Yeah.
Or gluten-free,
Gluten.
sorry.
Yeah, marijuana ought to be legalized.
Caramel popcorn.
Well, I mean, considering I'm having munchies, I'll be positive for this.
Heck yeah.
Is that what we're doing? I don't know.
Fair enough.
Is that what we're doing? I wasn't even paying attention, but I'll just.
I do like popcorn though. I can't knock you having popcorn because I do like popcorn. Every movie night, we do like movie night.
I'll go positive for this if I've got to take a side.
Perfect. Yeah, we do like a movie night, and every movie night I make all of us popcorn. And
You have a bowl with movie night?
And the family, me and the family, we have a movie night every week, and I make us all popcorn, like the kernels in the popcorn maker, and we just
that sounds dope.
I love having popcorn, bro. It's so good.
fair.
And we just like melt actual butter and put it on there. So good. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. All right. So we got one on the positive for the negative, right?
Yeah, I think Jack said he'd pick the negative.
No, I got the munchies. I'm positive.
I can do either or.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
what I would pick the positive.
Where are you at, Rowdy?
We got what? We got one of each.
No, we
Two
got
positive,
two.
one
We got
negative.
two on against the prompt. Or wait.
No, they're for it.
Yeah, we got two that are for the prompt. And then Jack said he could take either way. Or I can give you guys something else if you guys really can't decide here.
I was just gonna take it ought to be legalized stuff. I was gonna take the positive as well. So.
Okay, yeah.
What do you want to
yeah.
do, Jack? You want to do? Well, Jack's either way. What do you want to do?
Well, I could take all three. Yeah.
I like it.
I bet
Jack
you like that.
in full mode. I fucking like it. I like it. I like it.
How about you choose, and then if we need to swap sides, we'll swap sides.
Well, he's the one. He just said he could take either side, so he'd be willing
I can
to
too,
take.
but I was just doing it because I was having munchies. But you know, it's,
Okay, so if you take the negative, he'd be willing to take the negative with you, because we already have 3 positives. Unless you want a different prompt.
well, you know me, I don't like to draw this out to like a 20-minute negotiation. So if we need me to go
You
negative,
want a
I'll do
different
it.
prompt or fucking do something, motherfucker.
Let's go. Let's go. There are
Sounds
me
like
and Jack
fun.
negative. I'll switch sides.
Yeah, sounds like me and Rowdy. And
All right. Let's do it. So, chat right here. This is a semifinal match, so there's no added time to these, but it goes to 10 minutes. All right. And if you want a solo judge, it's now 120 to solo judge. All right. Costs a little more in this because we're getting a little closer to the stake. All right. So,
The stake.
10 minutes, no added time. But if you want a solo judge, it's 120. All right. And if we don't get that solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters. Good luck to all.
I guess I'll go in Discord when this is over, or I'll
Okay,
go to
so it's the
sleep.
positives.
but
Each of you get 30
It's gonna be a
seconds.
while.
Good luck.
Yeah, marijuana ought to be legalized.
$600 on the line.
I believe most states in America it already is.
Okay,
That
well, the
doesn't
prompt's
matter.
not about America. It's just in general. So would you like to broaden that?
yeah, that's fine. You want me to go, Rowdy, or you want it?
Sure, I would just say the exact same thing. Yes, because in a lot of places it's already legal.
That's not an
Okay, so
argument.
just because it's legal, it should be legal. That's a really fantastic argument.
No, it's
Well,
not.
That and if things
That's
like
where I'm gonna
alcohol. You go ahead, right? I didn't mean to cut you.
No, you're good.
So then,
oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, yeah, I mean, for marijuana, normally people use it as either a stress reliever or as a sleeping aid. There's many more positive benefits to marijuana with actually very minimal cons. I think most of the things that would be considered negative is that you could go to jail for it or anything like that. So it has been legalized since there's been.
So most people that take illicit drugs would have the exact same argument. But also, would you say that if marijuana ought to be legalized for that reason, would you say that heroin should be then as a result?
I mean, considering the prompt is marijuana, I would like to stick to just marijuana, but heroin, I would say no.
Yeah,
It's
but, if you're saying, but you're using an illicit drug and using that argument. I'm just using a comparison to see if you're logically consistent.
It's not a good comparison.
No, yeah, heroin does more harm. I mean, you're actually eating up. It messes with your veins, and marijuana is basically the same as, or not same, but similar to, say, smoking or anything like that. It's just, it has a lot more healthier benefits. It's not near as chaotic. And if you still follow procedures for, like, let's say, employment and right to work states or anything like that, you can still have rules about you if you prefer people not to do that. But I think as a right for anyone to do that, I think marijuana should be legal and safe outlet.
So can alcohol make you feel impaired so that you wouldn't be able to drive a vehicle or operate heavy machinery?
Yes.
Do you think marijuana has the very similar effects, if not equal, or even worse?
I would say it's less. I would say it's less depending on the amount of your consumption.
Then does it still impair you in some way, shape, or form?
I would say in some way, shape, or form, it would have to. I'd imagine. I mean,
so why would you want someone that's operating heavy machinery to be?
That's why I said I wouldn't. I would say the employment and stuff like that could still have rules. I mean, they don't want you drinking on the job, just like they wouldn't want you smoking weed on the job.
So you wouldn't want to legalize marijuana.
But alcohol is legal, so people can drink but people can drink in the confines of their own home, just like they should be able to smoke marijuana in the confines of their own home. And
but
considering it's actually less.
That either, by the way. So when you do a medical screening, like for employment, they don't test you for alcohol. Even though leafy green has the same style, has the same effects as you've just conceded.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they catch you drinking on the job, you would lose your job. And it's usually in the rule that you don't want to do anything to impair your judgment or any of that, because when you're signing into a job, you're literally signing a contract that says if I do anything dumb, you have the right to fire me or terminate my employment.
And to be fair, go ahead, Jack. You got something?
What about
let's have Jack. Let's have Jack have something to say.
I just wanted to bring up you could just decriminalize it, and that's not a form of legalization.
Decriminalize it. What would be an example of decriminalizing marijuana?
So you would they would either just take it away from you or just fine you.
Yep.
At the very least, they wouldn't jail you for it.
Well, yeah, but is speeding illegal?
But if they're going to take it away from you, that still implies it's illegal, right?
Sorry, Jack. I don't mean to throw you under the bus here, man. But you've actually
speeding is illegal.
I'm just gonna. Actually, I'm not even gonna say.
Yeah, it's more our favor because it's if you're getting it taken away, it seems like it's a negative. But legalizing it would allow you to actually have it, grow it.
Well, you just wouldn't get punished for it. Like if at the most, you'd get a fine.
Yeah, that's punishment.
And that's over a certain amount. Like you have to go over a certain amount, like ounces or whatever it might be.
So
whatever the law is for it.
Yeah.
So then you would say at a certain amount it should be illegal.
Hang on. I'll go to
No.
There's a lot of boys
You
talking.
just get punished. That's when you get punished for it.
I have a question. So, when let's say you have some sort of cancer or medical treatment that you're requiring people, and the hospital prescribes you marijuana, for example, you don't have a problem with that, right?
No. Why would we have a problem with a prescribed?
Exactly, and I don't either. But at the moment, you can't prescribe that for right? So if it's a prescription, it's not a matter of whether it's legal or illegal. What we're talking about is whether it's legalized in terms of recreational use. Now, if you just
doesn't
want
say recreational in the prompt, just says legalized. And Jack,
Yeah,
would
but
you
it's not.
concede
But it's
that a
not currently
small amount
legal.
should be legal?
But it's not currently legal at the moment in certain states, and we're talking about just broadly across the board whether
Yeah.
it should be legalized.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
It-
So
it ought
and
to
so
be.
I've asked then also. So I've made some points here. You know, if you're going to
Okay.
legalize a drug like marijuana, and I've compared it to heroin, and you don't really have a great argument for that.
What was
But-
what would the way you said you were trying to compare it to heroin as an argument, but they're not really comparable. Marijuana
Why
is a
not? They're a
naturally
drug.
grown.
Why not?
Yeah,
They're a
but
drug, and people use them for people use them
heroin's
recreationally.
made. You have to
So
use
is
spoons
caffeine.
Oh, it's
and needles.
marijuana.
for your-
Marijuana's made. It's a plant.
Yeah, it's
You
grown.
grow the plant.
So
You
is
make
poison
the
ivy.
plant.
Yeah, you grow opium.
I would say
Okay, and I don't think that should be legalized either.
Yeah, so are most of your herbal supplements if you're going that route. But we're talking about
I don't think
marijuana
they
here.
should be legalized either. What's
Yeah.
your next point?
I'm saying if we're
I
talking about marijuana, I don't see any harm in legalizing marijuana for even recreational use.
Well,
Well,
I
I just
did
wanna-
because
I just wanna
I
make
gave
sure
the
with Jack's
example about
points.
heavy machinery use, and you're like, oh
That
yeah,
was
they
for-
can be slightly
that was for
impaired.
workplace.
You know, it's all G. Whereas you
But
know,
that was for
if you let
workplace,
them do
and
that.
I mean,
Well, I
you
just
wouldn't
use
want
that
a
as an
police
example.
officer
You don't really have a
to
counter
roll
to
up a
that.
J or anything, but at
but
the same
Vintage, so-
time,
Well, you
So
roll
Why
up
not?
a J, you take
legal.
machinery, and
Why
you
not?
delete someone.
Hold
That's
on.
a pretty bad thing.
So I
If
got a question.
then that's on
marijuana
you.
was
I
got a question for that
illegal,
point.
that wouldn't happen.
But
Let me
you
ask you a
could
question.
still even
Should
make that same
prescription-
mistake of not being under the influence.
Should employers drug test you for prescription drugs too then?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, so should prescription drugs be illegal?
They
No,
are.
because
That's why you
they
need a
are
prescription
vetted
for
and
them.
screened and go through.
You don't have a
massive
prescription
amount
for a
of
prescription
research,
drug,
and
then it's
get
illegal.
ultimately approved by the
So
government in order for
Just
them to approve
like
it.
marijuana?
That hasn't happened with marijuana.
It actually has happened with
a
marijuana.
paid lobbyist gets
No,
to pay
not
for the
everywhere.
prescription
Not
companies
everywhere.
to
Well,
pay
the
to make
proper
medicine.
research hasn't been done yet.
Correct.
we
So you
keep
don't
adding-
know then.
The
keep
Because you
process
don't
is
know.
starting to
Caveat
happen.
of-
No.
So
like everywhere
because you don't know,
globally.
you can't legalize it. Therefore, it should not be
What?
legalized.
No, medical marijuana has been treated for people who have chronic illnesses, pain. It's a
No.
reliever. They've treated it for
No, it's
people with
not.
glaucoma. It's actually been
Yeah, but it's
used in
not
the
against
medical
the law
field.
to
No
get
pain
something-
relieving
it's not
properties of
illegal.
marijuana.
It's
Does
not
nothing
illegal
to
to get the
opioid
leafy
receptors.
green from a doctor or a medical professional.
just
It's
say shit.
illegal, at least in certain
Yeah,
states.
so why the
countries.
barrier
Pain relieving
between the
properties?
doctor
What
and
does it
someone
do
who
to
just wants to
opioid
say grow it and
receptors?
smoke it
Because
himself?
arguing that it's
Nothing.
just that for,
get
I
high.
just want to have it because, I feel depressed or I've got a little bit of pain. Like, I've got pain. I was fucking in the hospital yesterday. My arm hurts. Do you think that I
Okay,
should, because they stuck me wrong with the needle with the anesthesia? Do you think
Well,
I should
yeah,
be able to go
maybe-
to the doctor tomorrow and get marijuana to fix that? Maybe I could just take
So-
a
Yeah,
painkiller
if
or
you
an
feel like
aspirin.
okay, a painkiller like Tylenol that's been proven to have way more chemicals and some cause more negative
I'm
side
not even.
effects
I
than
didn't say
anything marijuana
Tylenol.
has
I'm
ever
just
done.
talking about let's take aspirin. I'll just take an aspirin.
Sure, aspirin,
What's
a
the
blood
long-term
thinner. So if
effect-
you take
what's
too
the
many
long-term
aspirin, you
effect
get
of
a
having
cut, then you could bleed and die. You can bleed to death and die.
What's the long-term
If you have
effects
a
of having
healthier
aspirin?
substitute, has been marijuana, or say even a
Does your
gummy for
brain
that
get
matter.
melted over multiple years or even decades by having aspirin regularly?
Well, the science
Versus
hasn't done
marijuana?
enough research and how it affects.
I haven't seen any negative effects from marijuana like that, and even from people who've
Really?
been smoking it, say from
People
the
that get
40s,
impaired and
50s,
operate heavy
60s.
machinery. I'll go back to that. You still haven't debunked that.
Yeah, no, because for the machinery, the employer can say, "Hey, we don't want you using any substances, not necessarily legal
Well,
or
I'm not
illegal."
even going there,
while
but you have
operating
to make
machinery.
my case stronger if you go that route. But I wasn't even going there. Whether or not the employer knows or not, and they're impaired, and then they delete someone, whether it be, and I'll grant that in
Yeah,
that situation, it's an accident.
the onus is still on.
Maybe if they didn't have the marijuana to begin with, you've just
Maybe.
eliminated the risk entirely.
But
Well,
not
what
when
if
the
they, like,
risk
drink
is
a
still
bunch
the
of
same if
coffee?
they didn't
Is it
have it. You could say they had a mild impairment.
To say
Yeah,
that
would coffee be illegal?
someone not impaired versus being impaired has the equal chance of them deleting someone on accident is absurd. And
Yeah, that's
I'd
wild.
love
I
to hear
wouldn't
your argument
promote
against
people going to work and operating heavy machinery while smoking up a marijuana joint, but I think you shouldn't have to go to jail.
Because if it was legalized, then you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't even have that
Yes, you
situation.
still would. You'd have criminal
Alcohol is legal.
criminal
and you
charges
still
against
can't
you
do
for
that.
murder.
They keep
Correct.
talking about
and,
what
have
is.
and that would
discovered it.
deter people. So exactly. So you've
guess
got
what?
to
Even
where
if
I
you
was
had that,
going, is that
then
you
it
get
just gives you-
criminal charges
It's an
and you
odd
get
question.
life in prison for deleting someone. Whereas if it's
Yeah.
legalized, it's like,
No,
well, you know, that was just a
even if
clean
it's
drink,
legal,
right?
is murder
What the
is
hell?
murder
like
illegal?
alcohol.
Is murder illegal? Right? So whether you're high or whether you did it on accident or whether you did it, murder is murder. So
So anyways, I was just making the point that with decriminalization, the store sells that, so that's the legalization process. Where if they decriminalize it, they don't sell it in stores. That'd be another difference.
You just made an argument for the other side there, Jack.
Yeah, man.
No, I didn't.
You
Yeah.
actually did. I'm sorry, sir. You did.
Okay, whatever.
yeah, if it was legalized and easy
Whatever.
access, people wouldn't be trying to steal or do crazy shit for it, and then everyone would just
Wait a
be
minute.
happy and hungry all the
guy
time.
wearing
man.
the 420 shirt, the one arguing against marijuana.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah.
The only
That's an
thing
instant L
weed
right
cures
there,
is
damn.
not being high.
Bro, I've joined panels right after I hit a bong and argued about making
That's
weed
what I'm saying.
illegal, bro.
Exactly. And I'm sober and I have a shirt with it on.
That's
Yeah.
it.
I don't even
So what
own a
you said,
motorcycle.
you were
I think-
arguing against
I
it being
think that-
legalized, and your argument's decriminalization, making it legalized.
Yeah, I think after you take
It's
a
not
big old hit,
legalization.
I don't think the
You
first
just
thing
don't
you think is, man,
understand
I
it.
can't wait to go to
No,
work. I
because
think
you
it's more,
conceded
man,
that
I can't
the
wait to get
small
into a
amount
bag
should
of
be okay.
popcorn.
Guys, what do you think of this picture? This is one of JS's urban adventures. What are your guys' thoughts?
Oh man, what?
That's not true. That's fake.
See, this is why I can't pay attention to things and type. I was writing the original vintage and I wrote the original adventures because you said.
Why do I have a nose ring?
That's you, bro. I don't know. I'm asking you. Why do you look
got
like
a
that?
bowling in and everything, bro. Oh, I see. He took all those patches off of his vest. I see.
That's why he's wearing that gay Sydney Sweeney jacket.
Hey,
Took all the
Oh.
patches off.
He's bringing denim back, okay?
I got good
Denim.
jeans.
It does look like.
I know you're wearing them on your fucking. You're wearing them for a shirt like an idiot.
Sometimes when your clothes aren't clean, you got to wear your wife's clothes, right? Or
Did
your
you know?
girlfriend's clothes.
Did you know in that commercial she's wearing man's pants?
Only you would have noticed that. You didn't notice the other ass that she had. You noticed she was wearing man pants, staring extra hard at the crotch area, hoping there was something else there. JS, damn.
Oh, I figured out because a YouTuber went to American Eagle and was like, "I want the Sydney Sweeney outfit," and the lady at the store was like, "Well, she's actually wearing these, and it's men's pants."
Oh yeah, she probably thought it was a little weird you asking for a lady's attire.
Gay.
That's like girls wear like
Are you
guys'
sure
clothes.
they're actually men's pants, or are they those chick pants that are called boyfriend pants or whatever?
I don't know. Girls are wearing guys' clothes now.
Yeah, there's like a literal like a certain fit of jeans that is in the girls' jeans that are called boyfriend pants.
And they're made like guys' pants. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
because our pants are more comfortable.
But chat, yeah, that's true. Chat, listen up here. I put the poll in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, munching away at his popcorn, voting for original vintage on the poll. Chat, get those votes in. I started the timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Like, dang it, too bad I can't use my 69 credit to save myself right now.
Gluten-free
so
popcorn.
Because there ain't no way I'm gonna beat a
I
Jack
was
or
just
a
talking about the
vintage.
gluten free. Like popcorn in general is gluten free. I'm just saying.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I always throw it in just for funsies.
Vintage, are you okay with the minorities that would be affected by making it illegal?
Ah, shit.
Sorry, I missed that? I missed
There's a disproportionate effect against minorities for making marijuana legal.
Oh my
Are you okay
god,
with that?
this argument.
Are you okay with that?
Well, minorities making it illegal.
Criminalize
No,
that shit now.
Yeah, if you make marijuana illegal, you disproportionately affect minorities. Are you okay with that?
No, that's dumb.
No, I
No,
just say
'cause they don't have
criminalize
a
it
job
now.
anymore.
Criminalize
Well,
it harder.
I was just curious as to what Vintage would say if he's okay with that.
Well, because they don't have a job
benefit.
anymore.
What-
Go and do something legal. I don't care.
Go and do something legal.
Dang.
Like drink alcohol before work.
I'm very, very almost the position on this. I was just debating. I don't actually carry it.
No. Okay.
A prompt had to be debated, so that's why I was there.
Yeah.
Prompt.
Cool, see me.
Okay.
Definitely should be legalized.
Bunch
though.
of damn potheads just making shit up. There's no pain relieving properties in marijuana. It does nothing to your opioid receptors. It just gets you high. So now you don't focus on your pain
Oh,
as
well,
much.
then what is the experience of getting high, JS?
So then it does. So then it does get.
Oh,
rid of
so
your
you start feeling
When
seeing
I-
weird things.
when-
You don't feel it.
When it's
That's
cold
not-
outside and I smoke a joint and suddenly I'm not so cold, it
JS
doesn't
got a
mean it's
bad
not
batch of
cold
sticks and
outside
stems.
anymore. It's still cold.
And he was like,
There
this
was one
fucking
time I was
sucks.
on VK and I got high. Actually, that's a lie. I ain't popped on.
It's just all right. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? You piece of shit. What the fuck is that bullshit? Fuck
Hey,
you
look
still,
at him
man.
sitting.
Fuck
Take
you.
a picture. He's sitting with the guy
No.
behind.
I'm striking this. I'm striking this time.
Oh,
What are you doing? Where's the TOS when you need it?
You
What the fuck
fucked
is this
up.
bullshit?
Is this the guy that
Damn.
Is this the guy that still do the weed there? Original vintage?
Oh my gosh.
All right. Chat. 27 votes are locked in here. All
Let me
right.
choose Stillborn.
Everyone's
is
passing
that?
out.
Where did you get that from?
27
I even
votes are
got going and we got to that. What the fuck is this?
And 51% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1, or sorry, of the four-way battle is the original vintage. And coming in second place and still safe is Jack of Blades. And then followed by Johnny McVito, then Rowdy Gowdy. So Rowdy Gowdy, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You know, right here as usual, coping at the end. Thanks again. Started my channel to try to get some live streams going, so I want to say thank you for letting me get that out there. And you guys have a good night. And don't forget to don't count the days, just make the days count.
Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
I like
It was a
that.
pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Player eliminated.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Johnny McVito, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Oh man, you know me. I just like coming in and chatting it up with you guys in the panel here. Always able to catch me on Speak here, and of course, make sure you're tuned in for those verbal combats and open panel purges, and yeah, make sure you're checking out JS's channel. I haven't thrown him out a bone in a while, so yeah, JS on Urban Adventures. Make sure you're checking out Normal America with Rob Knorr and Avarice, and of course the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So
let's fucking go. Always
you,
a
sir.
pleasure having you.
Damn, it's daytime over there.
Are you saying
Yeah,
adventures like these?
Yeah, here too, JS. It's daytime outside.
yeah,
I'm looking out the
it's
window too.
6:05 in the morning, and I've actually been up since 4 yesterday morning, so I got to get like 2 hours of sleep to be functional. So
Yeah, I feel you.
Always
Always a
talking about
pleasure having
adventures
you.
like this, though, right?
Always,
oh
always,
yeah,
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Player eliminated.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, let me see here. Okay, so Jack.
Hey, real quick, easy. I gotta go. That's funny. It doesn't look good enough though. It doesn't look close enough. But I gotta go. Take my dog out real quick.
How long are you gonna be?
Like maybe a couple minutes at most.
Okay. All right.
So if you want to like do something first, and then by the time you guys finish that up, I'd be
Well,
back.
you're in the next semifinal match, so hurry your ass up, bro.
All right.
Hurry it up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Maybe I can.
We need to ban AI.
For real, bro. What is this?
It's ridiculous.
Why is this? Why is this? Why is this guy behind Steelborn in his picture holding the banana with his mouth? Look, looking like he's gonna feed Steelborn like a fucking baby bird.
I can't do it either. She's on top.
Holy fuck!
They're waiting
Steelborn,
for me.
you didn't mute yourself, motherfucker.
Baby, just wait.
I'll mute him. Don't worry. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh fuck! This is horrible. This is all horrible. Oh man.
I like this one.
Verbal Combat Fridays. Get over here, baby. That one's actually not bad. I like it. I like it. That one's not bad. Oh my gosh. I like how he's wearing the toque and the crowns on the toque. Or the beanie, sorry, you guys call it a beanie. What the fuck is that? He's inside a crystal.
Put him in the crystal.
Oh my gosh.
Monkeys on the beat.
Monkeys on the beat, bro. Look at them breakdancing monkeys and everything, bro. That's crazy. That's what's up, bro. Oh my gosh. He's here, guys, to save the day. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh.
Some furries.
Oh my god, these are horrible. Is it having Max tomorrow? Oh look, there's a. I didn't even realize at the end of the rainbow there's a Heaven Max pot.
Yep.
Everson fucking
Shirtless in the fucking apron. What the fuck? Fuck. These are too funny. Hurry up, Steelborn. Let's get a topic in here ready, and we're gonna have to force it on him. How about that? Let's see if we can. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
All right, I'm back.
There he is. Fucking dickhead. No, let me see here.
No, that's fair. I'm not even gonna argue with you.
I thought so.
With us?
No, I'll probably argue with you.
Oh.
The fried chicken.
I'm trying to find one that you guys maybe. Actually, let me see where you guys stand on this one. Oh no, I think. Oh wait, no. I don't know if that was you guys that did that earlier. We ought to abolish jury trials. Were you guys? No. That was way earlier.
Yeah, that was somebody in a 1v1.
That was I think it was Avarice.
Mm-hmm. Way earlier. Way earlier. Don't all speak at once. You know, it gets loud when you do that.
Honestly, the only thing that I remember is as Avarice was making his arguments, I was just making counters in my head instantly. But I don't even remember like.
I don't really... we're doing jury trials. Oh, I didn't. I thought you were still going through topics.
I thought you were.
Yeah, I was. Well,
no,
I am.
abolish,
But
abolish
I
jury
don't know
trials.
if you guys are taking them or not.
Yeah, I would say yes. Abolish jury trials.
Yeah, I can give an argument. Yeah, I can do pro.
So Teriak Jungle. Wait, are they there? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did they both fall asleep?
Did we lose a leprechaun?
That's Easy's pet topic. That's my favorite topic, yeah. I've worked on that topic for fucking years. Nobody, I don't care what nobody says. I'll smash everybody on it. All right. Everybody, challenge me now. We can have a 1v1 next week.
That sounds really ortho, bro. EC, come on, debate me, bro.
So JS, you say we should or we shouldn't abolish?
Me and JS are in favor of abolishing.
Yeah.
So do we like? What if we
Well,
all?
we
pick
can
the
do a
same
different
thing?
topic if you guys don't like this one. We can do a different one.
Bruh.
What the fuck is with these pictures? People are gonna rewatch this back and be like, "What the fuck were these guys?" Oh fuck. Okay, then here, let me give you guys.
Is Teriak even here?
Teriak?
Yeah.
I thought I heard him a second ago. Maybe I'm tripping. Teriak, are you there? Oh shit! Did Teriak fall asleep?
I haven't heard him in a minute.
Teriak.
Thank you, Stamy.
Teriak.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm right here, guys. What are you talking about?
Teriak. Oh shit. I saw Jack in the back take off one of his headphones, knowing the knob. He said no. He was just adjusting himself, I guess, in the headphone. I'm capping. But listen, you know what happens when you fall asleep? Verbal combat.
Step that one.
Fatality.
Another soul added
Player eliminated.
to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, so what I've done.
Now where'd Jungle go? Where's the player eliminated coming from?
You like that?
Yeah.
I do like that original Mortal Kombat reference.
No, it's not. It's the player eliminated is actually that's what happens in Squid Games when they die.
Yeah.
No, the coin thing that you added.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's fire. That's my favorite. That's the original arcade sound when you fucking die and it asks for you to put the credits in last second. Throw your coin in there.
I think I watched like the first season of Squid Games and I'm like, that's enough.
Yeah, I only watched the first one too. But yeah, that's what that player eliminated.
Yeah.
Every time one of them would die.
Now where'd Jungle go?
I put Jungle into the back because now we only need to eliminate one person to get to the final four. So I figured I'm gonna find something for you two to fight about. Okay. And don't worry, I'll switch it up for you guys. All right, I'll switch it up for you guys. What about leaders ought to be judged by results rather than morality?
I mean, yes.
Do you want a different one? You seemed already.
Well, because they're not really mutually exclusive, but
yeah,
yeah.
true. I guess you could say that.
If he wants to take the affirmative, I could take
I can
the
give you guys a
negative.
I can give you guys a different one. Oh, where do you guys stand on this topic? This one came up earlier too. I forgot the United States ought to repeal the federal income tax.
I'm in favor.
Yeah.
You're both on the same side for that one. Okay.
Not a fan of that. But there's other taxes I think we do need to pay, but
Oh, what about this one? What about this one? States ought to be allowed to ignore federal laws they consider unconstitutional.
Yes.
Steelborn, I can see the steam.
I'll say no.
I can see the steam he was thinking just fucking burning up. All
No,
right.
I was trying to see if I could actually come up with an argument for the opposite because I don't want to go through 100 topics.
Yeah. But if you really don't like this one, we can do it if you want. Are you sure?
No, I think I can do this one.
Okay. So, chat, this is still a semifinal match, so no added time. This is going to 8 minutes, okay? But if you want to solo judge, you still can, but solo judge is 120, all right? So, 8 minutes. If you want to solo judge, 120. If we get no solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I think our country was designed to put states' rights over federal rights, so that we avoid like a dictatorship or an autocracy or something like that, where we're avoiding monarchy. And now it's more important than ever.
That wasn't what the founding of the United States was. That's not what we had, the 10th Amendment. The 10th Amendment was mainly because of the First Amendment with the religious clause, because Congress couldn't establish a federal religion. The reason they couldn't is because the United States is built up of a bunch of different Protestant groups who didn't agree with each other on theology. That was the reason that that was the whole idea of why we were focused on different states, because we already had the idea of having all the different states kind of decentralized with the Articles of Confederation.
Yeah,
you know, as Andrew likes to say, it was libertarians' wet dream, right? The problem is you couldn't coin money or raise militias. But the problem that I have with this prompt is, what's stopping any state from just determining that something's unconstitutional? Like, I don't know, what's stopping California from just declaring that it's totally unconstitutional for Trump to deport illegal immigrants?
They've done that.
Yeah, I know. So should they be allowed to do that?
Yeah, California's fucked, and then all the illegal immigrants can go to California.
Well, should California be allowed to do that?
America is so large, and we have so many people that I would prefer there be safe havens. There be states that are safe havens where they make the decisions of the things that I want and they vote on the things that I want. And then there's other states that are degenerate shitholes. We're not going to be able to have unity with 335 million people of all different races and religions and creeds, but we can do it on a state
because we did have unity with about 150 million people when the United States was about 90% European.
Right. We had homogeneity, but now we don't. We have multiculturalism.
Yeah, I know. So with all this multiculturalism, what's stopping, like, I don't know, Minnesota from declaring Sharia
I'm not
law?
talking about 50 years ago. I'm talking about right now.
I'm talking about now too. So what's stopping Minnesota, which is basically just a Somali state at this point? What's stopping them from just declaring Sharia law? And if the president tries to stop them, that's unconstitutional.
If they want to do that, I'm fine with them doing that.
You're fine with foreign invaders declaring Sharia law in our nation because they just decided that they wanted to do that, and because they have, you know, religious liberty, they can do that.
Because what ends up happening is that city ends up going to shit like it is, and then people see a bad example of what not to do, and then other states surrounding them are like, we don't want that around here. In fact, we're going to build walls, and we're not even going to let them come. And
well, that's really benevolent of you to protect the people of your state. But what about the people in that state that don't want to appeal to Sharia law? You're just going to be totally cool. Hold on, you're totally cool with the Minnesota government executing people that don't conform to Sharia law, which is what Sharia law tells you to do, because they determined that it was unconstitutional for them not to have Sharia law.
If this is the case, it makes us like Europe, where each state is basically its own little country or nation state. And if they want to have one state that's all the Muslims and all the Muslims go there and turn it into Sharia law hellhole, that's fine. Keep it out of my state. I would actually encourage them to do that.
Well, that's
because
great,
then
but
they can all go there.
Oh, that's great, except that's
all
not
the
how Muslims
Mexicans
operate.
Can go
You know
to
that
California,
Muslims
all the
don't do that.
Can go to Minnesota.
You know,
or
you might
New
have your
York.
gripes with the Mexicans, but most of the Mexicans are pretty fucking based, right? Most of them pretend to be Catholic. So, but
Is that real Catholicism? You're not even. You don't even think Catholics are Christians, but
I think the Roman Catholics are still Roman Catholics, and they still practice the same virtues as the Orthodox. I'd rather have a state. I'd rather have a state full of Catholics.
This is off topic, but Latin American Catholicism is not Roman Catholic.
It is Roman Catholicism. Yes, it is.
No, they mix witchcraft and occultism and spirit feasts and
there are sects that there are sects that have tried to do that, but those sects that have tried to do that historically have been condemned by Rome.
My point is, if a state wants to become a Muslim haven, do that in that state. Keep it out of my state.
All right. So if Utah wants to reenact slavery, and like that's what they want to do,
Utah's already a damn theocracy, basically.
Well, I know it's basically a Mormon theocracy, but let's say Utah decides they want slavery, right? They thought that it was unconstitutional when the federal government banned slavery under the 14th Amendment.
Are you saying if a state wanted to bring slavery back, could they do that?
Yeah, but like you saying they ought to be allowed to bring back slavery?
I guess, sure.
They ought to be allowed to bring back slavery. They ought to be able to instill Sharia law. I'm not quite sure what American values it is that you're appealing to here.
Yeah, I think America's gotten too big. We need to divide it up a little bit.
We need to divide America up.
Yeah.
Oh, how many countries should America become?
I don't know. Maybe 3, 4, 5. I don't know. However many it needs to be.
However many it needs to be. That's very specific. I'm very happy with you for getting real specific. So let's say that we had let's say you had a state like, I don't know, we'll give fucking Vermont. Vermont wants to import and start the state protected practice of the Seminole Warriors.
The state protected Vermont wants to start the state protected practice of the Seminole Warriors. What does that mean?
The Seminole Warriors of Papua New Guinea.
Oh, the Cum Warriors.
They want to bring that practice in, and they say this. The federal government tries to stop them. They say that's unconstitutional. You can't stop us from doing this. This is what we want under our religious liberties.
Yeah, but I could flip this. I would say that would be bad, but to be consistent, if Vermont wants to do that, we would probably annex them out of the U.S. We'd say, okay, you're taking this too far. You're just not part of the U.S. anymore.
Well, hold on. So how can they ignore federal laws that they deem unconstitutional if the federal government says, we're not going to... the federal government says, no, you're not doing that. We're going to come back over and fucking establish order now.
You're allowed to ignore the federal law that you consider unconstitutional, and you're also allowed to be annexed out of the United States. You're also allowed to be...
annexing is not getting kicked out of the United States. Annexing would be us taking it over.
Yeah. The opposite of that. De-annexing.
I don't know. That sounds like a rapper.
Yeah. The same way that they can get kicked out of the U.S. It's fine. You don't want to follow our laws.
Federal government cannot just unilaterally kick out a state.
All these extreme examples you're doing, I could just flip that around on you. If the federal government said, we're making a new law that says every third child, we're going to do a child limit. There's too many kids in America. You're only allowed to have one child. We have a one-child limit. People start throwing their babies in dumpsters, and people are like, but I want, I have a daughter. I want a son to carry my name along. Can a state say, well, you're allowed to have a son?
What?
Okay. Yeah.
No, I said what? I don't even understand the question.
I'm saying the same way you're saying a state could choose to do something crazy that would be bad. The federal government could choose to make a federal law that.
Well, the federal government wouldn't be. It's a lot harder to get that to happen. And here's why: because the federal government needs approval from most of the states in order to even get laws passed. And you know how hard it is to get anything fucking passed in Congress. Trump's fucking struggling like a motherfucker because all the rhinos in Congress won't actually do anything for him, right? So everything he's doing is via executive order at this point because that's really the only power that he has left.
That's because we're so divided and we're so mixed. We're so.
I know we're so divided and we're so mixed.
It's too big.
It's not that America's too big.
Homogenous countries like Sweden and Norway, the Scandinavian countries, they have a small population. Everybody looks the same, talks the same, has the same culture, speaks the same language, has the same religion.
But, you're assuming it's because of size of population. It's not size of population. Russia has a very similar population size to us, and they're a very homogenous culture.
If we allowed states to discriminate or do things like this, and we gave people freedom of association, you could go to the state where you fit in best.
Not if you couldn't afford to.
And you can let the other people go to that state.
No, that's great, unless you can't afford to fucking go there because your state's implemented fucking Sharia law, and since
Dude,
you're not a Muslim, you have to pay
that's
way
not
more
an
in taxes,
excuse.
which is part of Sharia law.
You can't afford is not an excuse. I traveled back and forth coast to coast 3 times without a dollar in my pocket.
That's great. Not if you're in a fucking Sharia state. Do you think many people in the Middle East are able to just get out of those countries?
Real quick, chat. I'm putting
across the country.
Chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see it, hit refresh. So you do. All right. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll.
That was fun, JS.
Get your votes in.
It was not.
I'm starting the timer up. You got 2 minutes.
That's not like a hill I would die on.
Yes, no, I would die on either. That's why I really thought about the problem for a second. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I know I can argue this.
Yeah, I could kind of take either side on that one, but whatever. It is what it is.
I got fucking wisdom tooth. It's fucking driving me nuts.
Damn.
Oh, this shit. Yeah, that's bad.
But is it making you wiser?
Probably not. I had to have a thing of like fucking cran grape, and I just poured a bunch of vodka in there, and that's what I've been drinking.
That'll help.
That'll help till tomorrow.
Wait, do you mean today?
Well, yeah, it depends. Wake up. Oh shit. Chat, get your votes in. You got a minute left.
Are you crazy? Says Steelborn, learn from it. I'm fucking trying. Not teaching me much.
And Jungle said that he didn't realize what time it was, and he has something he has to be at 7:30, so he had to run out.
Oh, gee.
And the end of this stream isn't gonna even probably be up. I didn't realize how long.
Yeah, you're gonna go over 12.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
It's gonna go over 12 hours. So like when you do a stream, if anything that's past 12 hours, that's not gonna be on the VOD after.
Really?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
11 hours and 54 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, even
Yeah,
takes
my
us
count is that.
6
Yeah, my
minutes
count is
from
that.
12.
Yeah, I'm at 10 hours and 37 minutes since I started. So, and I was late, and so yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, like for instance, when I did my marathons, that's what I would do. Every 12 hours, I would restart the stream and do a new stream.
You don't lose the content though, right?
Well, you don't lose it in the sense of it's completely gone, but what you would have to do is go into the YouTube studio, go to that video, clip out the whole last part of it, and then download it. And it's a bitch to do that.
Yeah, fair.
I guess it's a good thing my stream crashed multiple times then.
Literally,
my stream right now. My stream is literally titled "Politics and Policies VK Take 3."
I'm just.
There might be an unplug in like 90 seconds. There'll be an unplug.
And it's still been going for 7 hours.
And the poll was still going. And why don't I see the poll anymore? What the fuck just happened? Do I gotta refresh the studio?
It's over. I see it.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, I see it in the chat.
There it is. Yeah. YouTube Studio and StreamYard has been a bitch all fucking night. 25 votes locked in. 56%. It was close. Said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn. JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Yeah, that was fun. Closer than I expected it to be. I didn't think I did too great on that one, but you know, if it's politics with somebody like Steelborn, I think we're probably going to end up agreeing on most things. So I just had to go with a topic. But JS Urban Adventures, Monday nights I do news, politics, culture, stuff like that, current events show. at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Dreaded Conservative show. Friday and Saturday nights I stream all night. I come here on Fridays, do a little after panel. I don't know if I will tonight because I'm tired. But but tomorrow
That's
night
fair.
we got the Netflix. Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey, Nate Diaz, Francis Ngannou.
Yeah.
So we checking that out and hanging out on fight night, watching some fights, and then arguing all night afterward in the Discord. So stop by there and go subscribe. We're like 20 away from 6K.
Let's go. Everyone, make sure you guys go sub up. Mods, drop them in the chat there. And always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, I didn't see the end. You're moved to the green room. All right. Yeah, that was not a. But I should have went with the judged by morals or results rather than morals one, because I think he would have taken morals. And I think I could have made a stronger, like, Machiavellian argument for how immoral your leader is like, if your leader, I should have done that one. I think I could have argued that one a lot better. That the safety, security, and prosperity of the whole country of 300 million Americans is way more important than if your president had an affair or, finds out that, he was doing tax evasion or something like that, or he's a drunk, or, I don't care if your leader is a drunk, jerk, woman beater, adulterer. There are certain things which he would probably go to this example. Like, what if it comes out that your president's a diaper sniper? But, and I know I would take an L on this, biting this bullet, but it's like, let's say the president is a diaper sniper. And at the end of his 4-year term, we find out he's a diaper sniper. But at the end of the 4-year term, 330 million Americans are happier, more successful, more prosperous, no wars, no people dying all over the world. Like, the country everyone is doing better. But at the end of 4 years, you find out that your president was a diaper sniper. Are we judging? It depends on if you're judging the man or if you're judging the presidency, the leadership. Like, as a leader, he was a successful leader. It's kind of like separating the art from the artist. Like, I don't believe Michael Jackson was guilty of doing that stuff with the kids. But if he was, does that make his music less good? No. So I should have went with that topic. I think I could have argued that topic a lot better. But I didn't want to just keep going through topics because politics night, me and Steelborn are both American. Now, if it was like one of the Australian guys or the British guys on the panel, we could find something we disagree with politically. But me and Steelborn, politically, theologically, we would probably disagree. We could find a lot of stuff to argue about. But philosophically, we could find a lot of stuff to argue about. But politics, I think me and Steelborn would have agreed on a whole lot. And that question about should a leader be judged on morals or results, that's actually not a political question. That's a philosophical question. So I should have taken that one, and we would have had more of a back and forth, and I could have made better arguments, but I didn't want to just keep going through topics. So I said, okay, we'll do this one. And I kind of am. See, I go back and forth. That's why it was not a good topic for me to pick, because I'm not solid on that. Like, I'm kind of anti the Fed. I think anything the federal government takes over, I'm against the Department of Education. I'm against federal income tax. I'm against
a lot of federal stuff. And I'm pro states' rights. And I just tried to take that to the extreme. I probably could have made more nuanced arguments, but I don't know. I'm tired. It's late, and it just wasn't a good topic choice for me. But it is what it is. Picking a bad topic when you're in the finals with $600 on the line, probably not smart. Basically propping morality or merit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we should have done that one. We have to find a way to make assimilating a desirable thing. Right now, our incentive to assimilate is free money. That's not how we get people to assimilate in culture. Yeah, that was a bad topic choice for me. And I let him go too long. He kept coming up with hypotheticals, and then, but my response is true. Like, the same way he could say, can a state choose to make some horrible law, even though the federal government says it's not allowed? I could say, what if the federal government makes a law, a horrible law, and the state says we don't want to do that? That's why I brought up the one-child policy. If the federal government said you're only allowed to have one child, a state should have the right to trump that and say, no, in this state, we're going to allow people to have multiple children. So I do I stand behind the side that I picked. I just didn't do the best job of arguing it. And that's what VK is, man. People in the chat are like, oh, JS shit the bed on this one. Dude, a lot of these topics, maybe a lot of us probably have never thought about. Or we thought about it, but we never thought about how we would debate it. And you just got to come up with it on the spot. And you've got 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to come up with the best arguments you can make. And it's tough. So I'll take the L on that one. But I don't consider that a debate loss. That's not a real debate. That's a mini debate. Somebody says, have you ever lost a debate, JS? I've lost a bunch of mini debates. I've never lost a real debate. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I want to finish watching this thing. I don't really feel like going in Discord just to talk to Jalen. I'll be right back, guys. Listen to a song.
Josh from the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard to sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Josh.
Surprised these headphones haven't died yet. All right. Hopefully Steelborn wins, so he won't get yelled at anymore. He'd be like, "See," she's probably pissed. He's been on the stream for 12 hours. He can be like, "See, I won $600." That ain't a bad takeaway for a 12-hour shift. Is this just a song of every dumb thing JS has ever said? Yeah. A non-AI rap. All right. Let's finish watching this. What do you want to talk about the Strickland fight, Goon? How long does this go for?
Third question that popped in your head. Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah, is baptism necessary?
I mean, if you're talking, the guy was crucified with Jesus. I would.
Thief on the cross.
Doesn't seem so.
Nope.
So no.
No, yeah, he's not answering, firmly, because it's kind of like that prompt in VK. If you get a prompt that you're not real studied in and firm on, you're gonna be like, I guess, and then you try to argue it, but you're probably gonna lose and look bad when you do it, which is fine on VK, but not when you're against, not in a formal debate. You shouldn't go into a formal debate blind, just on a whim with no preparation. But a random thing like this, I would say, is baptism necessary? No. We know of people who are saints, who are prophets, who the Bible, Jesus says, you'll be with me in paradise today, who weren't baptized. So it's not necessary. Should you get baptized? Yeah. Yeah, you should get baptized. But even Andrew would acknowledge that it's not necessary, that God decides, and that God can decide that somebody who wasn't baptized goes to heaven, is saved. So,
I mean, if the what I found in our debate is, if you can think of any hypothetical, alternative, and that's not even a hypothetical alternative, that was an actual alternative, then the answer would be no, right? I don't know.
So no.
What about you? What's your position on it, Andrew?
Yeah, I think baptism is necessary. Yeah.
Okay. Did the thief on the cross get baptized? No. Did the thief on the cross, was he with Jesus in paradise that day? Or after Jesus, rose? Yeah. I've heard Andrew talk about this before. He said, yeah, there are some situations where somebody doesn't get baptized and they can still be saved by God. God can still decide. He knows our heart, and he can still decide you're saved. What about a child who never got baptized? What about an innocent child who's born in the wilderness in Africa and then dies? They just have the baby on the dirt and walk away and leave it there. Kid never has a chance to get baptized. Can that child go to heaven? Can that child be saved? Yes. Did that child get baptized? No. Therefore, baptism is not necessary. It's good. You should do it. But there's going to be exceptions. And if there's exceptions, then it's not necessary. Now, if he had some way to say, well, what I mean by necessary is if you knowingly have the chance to get baptized and you refuse it, then you're not forgiven for that or something like that. Then I'd be like, okay, I agree with that. So there's nuance.
Okay, so can somebody be saved without being baptized?
The next one I had was
Jesus was wrong. Jesus was wrong about the thief on the cross.
Hang on, relax. The next one I had was penal.
Everybody is relaxed. Stop
hold on.
Hang on. Question for a question.
Penal substitutionary atonement. Oh my gosh, this is just words.
Next one was penal substitution.
It breaks the Trinity.
Atonement. Do you believe in penal substitution atonement?
Lean in that direction.
Do you,
Well,
Andrew? Do you believe in PSA? Hold on, one for one. Hold on, one for one.
Well, hang on.
One for one. One for one. One for one.
Well, I got to get the answer though.
Okay, but he gave you an answer. So now, do you believe in PSA? According
I
to
hate. I hate
in that direction.
You lean not in that direction.
This is a pop quiz, so I can figure out if you're a Christian. I won't make a salvific claim, but I can give you a series of questions, and if you don't answer them the right way, you're not a Christian.
What the hell that means?
Okay, so you don't lean, or do you believe yes or no? I need an answer. I need an answer from you. I need an answer from you. I need an answer from you.
As soon as he answers, I will.
So go ahead. So then you're going to do the answer. You get his answer,
yes
then you
no
answer.
As soon as he tells me yes or no.
Okay, all right. All right.
Can I just highlight? Oh, good.
Penal substitution atonement, David. Yes or no?
Can I just highlight?
I just said I lean in that direction.
Yeah. Is that yes? Does that mean yes?
Can I highlight something?
Hang on. Can I just ask the guy?
I just want to. Yeah,
without all the
obfuscation, brother. We don't need you to say anything. Yeah, he's gonna. I want to highlight though for the
He already
audience,
answered. Yeah.
This conversation is missing a lot of nuance.
We get it. We get it.
Yeah,
we get it. Andrew doesn't know what he's talking about, bro. He just woke up and he's asking these questions about things that he doesn't know.
Who's hearing these
but bro, Andrew's making a fool of himself on his own. HHS.
I wouldn't say all that.
Let him make a fool of himself.
Yeah, let me make a fool of myself.
Yeah, this guy pulls up and has questions that he's reading, but he's not.
I don't think he's making a fool of himself, but any more than all of them are. Or any less than all of them are. Like all of this is whack.
Not reading because they pop it into his head. And he believes in penal substitutionary atonement, right? That's what you said, right?
Leaning away from it.
Oh, you're leaning away from it. So your church doesn't teach it? Your church doesn't teach it?
No. What? Well, hang on. That's question for question. Remember?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No.
Wait a minute.
The Orthodox Church is against PSA. They say that it breaks the Trinity. It violates, it contradicts the Trinity. Ain't that the one was 13, one was 15 guy? David Wood, yeah. Yeah, when he was 18, he slept with a 15-year-old girl and a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, I really don't care.
Now, I just want to get back.
Yes.
And he came out and told people that. He confessed to that from when he was a kid. Now he's a grown man. He's repented. That's to keep bringing it up and using that to attack a guy, which Andrew did repeatedly in that debate. which is some bullshit, by the way. That's a bitch move, Andrew. That's a bitch move. Just throwing that out there. You wouldn't. When people do that to you, you freak out on them. You don't like when people do that to you. Why would you do that to David? That's a bitch move.
Yes or no?
David, is it the kid?
It's a yes.
Look, somebody's gonna clip this and like send it. Look he said. Look what he said about you. No, I'm calling it like I see it. That's not cool. You're gonna. That's lame. That'd be like if you walked up to Saul, or you walked up to Paul. Sorry, if you walked up to Paul. If you said, I don't believe in Paul. I think Paul's a false prophet because he used to murder Christians. Before he became a Christian, he murdered Christians. He was a murderer. But we don't say that. We understand that God forgives and that God is the condemner, the judge, and we forgive people. And the same way people do that to Andrew and he gets pissed off, and I think it's messed up when people do that to him. Then he turned around and did it to David, and I was like, oh, man. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. I was hoping... I thought, no, he's not going to do that gay crap. And he did it. And as soon as he did it, I was like, But nobody's going to... most people aren't going to call it out. They're not going to say anything. I will. That was a bitch move. Still like you, Andrew. Still like your content. I'm not a hater. But that was a bitch move.
Or no, Andrew. Andrew, you're going to have to answer my question.
As soon as he answers yes or no,
okay,
I will.
well, he's already said he's leaning that way, and I'm asking you,
Well,
so
wait,
yes or no? I need
yes or no.
clarification.
I
need clarification. You said you're leaning away from
first.
it.
Me
so you're
first.
leaning away from it.
You said he's leaning towards it.
Okay, and you said you're leaning away. So the
And
question
so
is,
question
does
for
your
question.
church lean away from it?
Is
Does
it
your
yes?
church?
I'll
You
tell.
don't know?
I'll give you the yes or no as soon as
Okay.
he gives me a yes or no.
Okay, so then you're
And anybody who says, ooh, he owned him. Ooh, good burn on that one. When Andrew said that, bitch move.
not going to answer my question?
I'll answer it as soon as he answers it. Yes.
Okay, so you really want to go 1 for 1, even though
Yes.
he's already answered your question?
Well, hang on. If his answer is I lean towards it, my answer is I lean away from it. We give the same.
Okay.
Yeah, he had sex. He had sex with a girl who was 5 years younger than him when he was 18. Forget about the fact that he tried to murder his father. We're going to talk about the fact that he had sex with a freshman in high school when he was a senior. That's what we're going to talk about? That's retarded.
Answer. Why is that acceptable for me, but not him?
Okay, so I'm asking you, does your
I'd
church
already
believe it? We'd like
answered
to
you.
know. No, I said, does your church believe it?
And as soon as David
Okay, so
Wood
you're
gives
not
me
going to
the
give me
yes or
an
no,
answer, bro?
as
You're
soon as
not
I
going to
get
give me an
one,
answer?
As soon as I
Okay,
get
so you're
one,
not going to give me that respect then?
as soon as I get one.
Okay, go
I'll give
ahead,
one.
David.
He's asking yes or no.
Yes.
I don't know what to do. I don't think in terms of the yes or no, Andrew. I think in terms. I just told you. I think in terms of probability. If you ask me Calvinism versus Arminianism, I say, okay, here they are.
Do you know how many seniors in my high school were sleeping with freshmen? That's 13-year-olds and 18-year-olds. It was very common. And nobody thought anything of it. Then when you're a grown man 20 years later, and people are on the internet and they're like, yeah, I was a senior. I was old for my class, so I turned 18 while I was in high school. The girl I was with was a freshman. I knew her from church. I met her in church when, from the time we were kids, we grew up together, went to church together. We were in elementary school together. Then I went to middle school, but we stayed in touch through church, through the youth group. Then in high school, we started dating. I was a sophomore. She was in middle school. By the time I'm a senior, she's 14, 13. You're 17, 18. You lose your virginity to each other. Oh my God. Oh, shut up, pearl clutchers. Bitch move.
Arguments for Calvinism. Here are the arguments for Arminianism. I see this case, and here I see some problems with it. I see this case. I see some problems with it. I don't know, and I wouldn't make a call unless I've kind of, as far as yes, this is the position I affirm dogmatically. I don't do it, and if I haven't studied this stuff, and so if I know there have been historically multiple positions, I can say okay.
And not even just to say you had sex with a 13-year-old when you were 18. No, to say you anally raped a girl. And then you're talking about statutory. Come on. Get out of here with that virtue signaling crap. That was so lame. And I love Andrew. Probably in my top 3 favorite content creators, most watched content creator. I've met him. I've shook his hand. He's a cool guy. But that's the lowest I've ever seen from him. I didn't like it.
Okay, this is what makes most sense to me. But if I haven't studied the other positions, I don't like saying this is the correct position and these are wrong because I haven't studied them, and I just kind of leave that stuff to other people. I understand I'm very skeptical by nature. I have to reach like a certain threshold, like, okay, I think Jesus definitely died by crucifixion. I believe he definitely rose from the dead. So I affirm those positions. Other things, especially if I haven't studied them and it's not like an area I'm super interested in because I'm interested in other things, I just say, okay, other people can kind of deal with these things. This is how it looks to me. But if I haven't examined the other positions and so on, then I don't know. Maybe they've got some knockdown case for some other position.
So he leans that way. You lean the other way, Andrew. So now let's get to my question. Does your church believe in PSA? Because I saw that you were looking at your text messages again.
Orthodox Church
so go
does
ahead.
not.
Tell me if your church believes in PSA.
Orthodox Church is against PSA.
Oh, what's PSA?
Oh,
Penal
so you don't know what
substitutionary
this is,
atonement.
but you're leading. All right, bro. Okay, so then we'll reset the questions. Is there any other questions, Andrew?
Yeah, I was just
All right,
wondering.
yeah, make sure that Dyers text you. Okay, you can just show your phone. It's easy.
Yeah. So, I was wondering if you believe in that Christ was incarnate of the Holy Spirit and had a virgin birth.
Yeah.
Wait, I was reading something. What?
That if Christ is incarnate and had a virgin birth.
Yes.
All right. So now that these questions were answered, Moeller has a line of questions for you.
Well, hang on. Wait. What? No, we have a deal. A question.
Okay, so then let me go.
Question.
Let me go. Mike, one question. What church are you a part of?
Mike.
Well, that would
Greek,
be,
Russian, Antiochian. Which one?
Well, those aren't individualistic churches.
Wait, what? Yeah, they believe different things, Andrew. So which one are you a part
do?
of? Yes, they
What's
do.
the different things that they believe?
Okay, so now you're gonna ask me a question. Remember the 1 for 1, bro?
Oh my God! Come on with this.
No, that's not a 1 for 1. You haven't answered my question. Which church are you a part of?
Well, I don't give out my specific anything.
He said before. He said he started by going to an Antiochian Orthodox church. He said that before. I don't know if that's what he still does or what, but that's the type I go to.
I'm not asking for your address. Which church do you attend, bro?
Well, if you were as high profile as me, you probably wouldn't want to give that information out.
Okay, so then you can't tell us what church that you attend, like Greek?
That's correct.
Is it Russian?
Yeah, I don't give that information out.
All right. So then
I thought that was the new definition of a grifter.
What?
It might have
From the Orthobros.
If you don't take a stance, that's what Andrew said. If you don't take a stance and tell people what your denomination is and all your stances on everything, then you're a grifter.
If you're not saying this is the correct church, then it's because you're trying to cast a wider net and you're
Well, I could say something is the true church. That doesn't mean that I have to make a reference that I'm a part of it.
Well, wait. Oh, so you're not a part of the true church?
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
Okay, bro, are you a Christian? That's what we're asking.
Well, what do you think a Christian is?
So is this what you're
follower
going to
of
do? You
Christ.
don't answer questions. You just
What do you mean?
ask them
I
back.
need to make sure I understand what the question is you're asking.
Are you a Christian, bro? Are you a part of the church? Are you in Christ?
What do you mean by
So
Christian?
you don't know what these things mean?
I don't know what they mean to you.
What what do they mean to you?
Well, what does that have to do with your question?
Because what do you mean? What?
When you
what
ask
does it have to
if
do
you
with
ask
my
me-
question? I asked you what church you're a part of. Let me follow the bouncy ball.
Okay, I'm following.
If you're a Christian, you're in a church, therefore you're in Christ. And we're asking you, is that even the case? Are you even in Christ? Because you didn't want to tell us what church you're a part of. So are you even in Christ? Have you been born again?
What does that mean, though?
Oh, wow.
This whole thing doesn't look good for anybody.
All right. So you really do we want to talk about? You got any more questions, Andrew? Because this is kind of pointless. I think you just look down though. Make sure you look down and read them. Go ahead. What's your next question?
Okay. Next question I have is: do you believe
He's only on
that
for
there
another
are sacraments
7
which should be
minutes.
participated in and need to be participated in for spiritual health?
Sure.
Specific ones.
Baptism and communion, yeah.
Okay, communion, and then, well, I guess you get a question now, right? Because that was a direct answer.
Yeah. Are you participating in the sacraments yourself on a regular basis?
What I consider sacraments, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then you are in Christ?
Well, that's a second question. I only asked one. Now I get one.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. See, like I feel like we're making some headway here.
Yeah, we are.
So then,
apparently you're a Christian.
Yeah.
But we don't know. But
The
go ahead.
sacrament of communion, specifically, what does that entail? The one that you think is a necessary sacrament.
Is he talking about transubstantiation?
The bread and the wine. What do you?
Yeah, what does that entail?
The body
What is
and blood of
entailment
Christ.
what can you walk me through what that sacrament is, how it works, the one that you think is?
Wait a minute. So you
necessary
have
for
multiple
health?
questions? You have multiple questions, huh?
Yeah.
Well, so I gotta teach you this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's asking. The body and blood of Christ, is it a literal body and blood of Christ that transubstantiates it when you eat it? Or is it just symbolic of the final supper with Jesus and the disciples? Does the bread need to be leavened or unleavened? As if that matters, but I guess it does to some people.
No,
Is
he
this a
asked
one
me
for
for
one?
clar- he
Well,
asked me
you
for
asked for 3
clarification.
questions.
No, he
I
asked
know
me
you
for
asked for 3
clarification.
I know, but you're
Yes.
asking now 3 questions.
Well, no, if you ask me for clarification, it's the same question.
I know, but you literally asked 3 questions within the one question. So which specific
Well,
question are you asking, bro?
I'm just asking when he says communion.
Right.
I also don't remember at the final supper Jesus carving the crust off the bread and giving it to the other people. But that's what the Antiteron is.
Right? He says the bread and the wine, but
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean though? What is the purpose of the sacrament and why are we partaking in it? That kind of thing.
So
I'm
that's-
just asking
so
about
that's
general meaning.
Okay, so that's 2 questions.
It's just
So
one
answer
question. What does that mean? Is what
Okay.
what I'm
All
asking.
right.
Jesus said, "Do this in remembrance of him." So that's what I'm doing.
These are very good answers. So, Marlon,
I
you
know.
want to ask him a line of questioning now, Andrew? 'Cause
Well, he wants to go for the 1 for 1, but he has no knowledge. He has to look at his phone every time I ask him
I
a
don't know
question.
why
and
you
pretend
keep
he doesn't
saying
know what
that.
he's talking about.
You're
Can
right.
Can I ask a question about a
Yeah,
I don't know why the smaller guy keeps saying that and assuming that.
you can go ahead, HHS.
I just want to ask one question. Okay, so in the Roman Catholic tradition, these sacraments restore you to grace. Can you explain the effect of spiritual health the Eastern Orthodox sacraments have on your life?
Hold on, I'm gonna guess. He's gonna say no.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I understood the question. Could you repeat it?
Yeah, in Roman Catholic theology, the sacraments return you to a state of grace. In Eastern Orthodox theology, can you explain the effect of the sacraments on your spiritual health and to what percentage or level they assist you in gaining theosis?
Well, you have to understand that there's a lot of different views on this, and I operate off of theories of
welcome to
probability.
non-denomination, my brother.
Can you let me finish the answer?
Go ahead.
I operate specifically off of probability. And so because there's all sorts of different probability which is going on here, and I haven't
I think everyone assumed that he was going to give
thoroughly-
serious answers and not just.
What do you
and not just-
mean? How's that not a serious answer?
They're saying probabilities. He's asking you for the
It doesn't seem like what you actually
Well, there's a lot of
believe,
different
Andrew.
theories here on
Yeah,
probabilities.
I know. That's what I told you before. Remember when I said your
but I'm
churches
saying-
believe?
I'm saying
Remember,
it's
hold
based
on,
around
Andrew,
probability. What do you mean?
Andrew. Remember I told you that your churches believe different things? Now you've arrived. You said there's a bunch of different things that people believe. Yep.
What do you mean?
All
I
right. So
don't remember
David,
disputing.
you're
I
the
was-
guest
I was
here.
asking
You're the
about
guest here.
probability.
Hold on, Andrew. Please. We've let
Oh.
you ask what is 7, 8 questions. So you're the guest here. So you want to continue this line of questioning, or maybe next time you go live, Andrew can pull up and you guys can have. Apparently, Andrew's now he's a theologian because he likes to.
Me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, those are not your questions. Those
When did I
questions
ever
were
claim
given
to
to
be
you.
a theologian? That's bizarre.
Okay, well, you're asking theological questions.
Yeah, I'm just curious about this.
Yeah, no, I understand, but you're curious about something you don't understand. You don't even know. Remember,
Well,
they
I
popped
mean,
into your
isn't
head.
that-
They're
isn't
not
what-
on your phone.
isn't that the
Dyer's not
purpose?
texting them to you.
But isn't that the purpose
So-
of curiosity to ask?
Well, I mean,
This Mahler guy is just making a bunch of assumptions. Just because Andrew doesn't want to answer a question, which I think he should, but he doesn't want to answer the questions, he wants to ask the question, doesn't mean that Andrew doesn't know what he's talking about. They're just assuming that Jay's texting him questions, or I don't know why he keeps doing that.
no, you can't be curious about something you don't know about. That's
You
kind of
can't?
crazy. No, you don't even know the structure of the question. So how could you know whether your curiosity is being satisfied?
So if a person doesn't know much about the Bible, they should.
All right, so you're going to ask me another question now? So we're going to let
Is that his question?
David.
Can I get a question in? Since he has
Yeah,
a
go
question?
ahead. Go for it.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so when the Eastern Orthodox brethren were saying they affirm PSA as long as it doesn't affirm a certain model, would you agree that the Eastern Orthodox Church affirms PSA as long as it's in a minimalist model?
Gee, well, what's PSA?
Penal substitutionary atonement.
Oh, penal substitutionary atonement. Got it.
Yeah, he
So you have to
What did
understand.
the other brother say? They're ill-equipped. He's ill-equipped.
Yeah, ill-equipped. Yeah, there's probabilism here that we have to focus on, and it's when I'm thinking about.
I don't know where this probability thing. This is like what is it called? I think Goon knows. What's it called? When you say I'm gonna become what's his name? Scott Adams did. Right before he died, he said, I want to become a Christian because if it's true, then my chances of going to heaven by becoming a Christian are improved. If it's false, then we're all dead anyway. But if it's true, then I want to lean towards the side that goes to heaven. So I'm just going to do it because then there's higher probability that I'm going to get to heaven if I just say I'm a Christian. What's that called? That's not probability? I don't know about that.
Penal substitutionary atonement. You know, I think about it in terms of probability. It's
So what he's trying to
probable.
do
I'm
is mock
not
David,
even
but
allowed to
he doesn't
answer
know.
the question. Not
Andrew,
even-
the jig is up. You're trying to mock
Yeah.
David and the way he answered, but you don't really know these things either. So
Yeah, that's why you want to
You're
answer.
so right.
yeah, you don't know anything,
Mhm.
Andrew. You don't even know what you believe. Andrew, tell me who was the first church father to pray to a saint in heaven.
What's a church father?
There you go. So you're playing stupid, but you really are stupid. 'Cause
Pascal's
you really
wager,
don't
yeah.
know, but you're pretending like you don't know, but you really don't know.
If I don't
You're not
know, if
pretending.
I don't know and ask you, then aren't you
Oh no,
supposed
he
to tell me?
knows. But he knows that you got those questions. Text him. Now he's pulling
Yeah,
up here
so he's
thinking.
And he could know all the answers to these questions, and he's just doing this to mock David, like JP just said. But then this is just bad faith. But again, to be fair, it's 1 verse 4, and you're in a hostile group. Do you really owe them good faith? Not really. You don't owe them good faith. You know. But should you still try if you're really trying to build a bridge here and reach people? Should you try to be good faith? Yeah, I think so. But do you owe it to them? No. I don't know.
Playing stupid, but
All
you're
right, so David. Well, hold on.
I just hate all of this. All this stuff, this mess. David should be talking to Muslims. Andrew should be arguing politics with Destiny. And then Jay should be arguing with these three guys. Because these three guys and Jay, they do the interfaith doctrinal arguments. Christians arguing with Christians over doctrine. So it should be Jay, JP, Mahler, and HHS arguing. Or those three all agree. So one of them versus Jay Dyer. They want to argue about doctrine and stuff. Do it that way. But Dave and Andrew, this is just, it's just drama for drama's sake. It's lame.
Well, HHS, he's not going to answer any questions.
No,
He's
this is
not
important.
gonna-
No,
All right.
it's just going to mock me in every response.
No, right. I just want to ask this last one. It's very important to me.
Okay.
If someone in the Eastern Orthodox Church affirms PSA without a bishop and speaking for the Eastern Orthodox Church, do you feel that person should be anathematized or disciplined by their bishop?
What's anathematize me?
There you go. See, so this is what he's doing.
Don't worry, guys. I'll clear. Do you think they should be disciplined by their bishop? I hope you know discipline.
Well, disciplined in what way?
According to the church.
Yeah,
Thrown out, bro. Thrown out.
No, discipline in accordance with the church. There's levels of discipline in the church. I just want to say discipline in accordance with what the church decides.
You'd be better off talking to a bishop about that.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything, but he's pretending like he's, but he really doesn't know anything.
No, I really don't. That's why I'm here to ask
that's
these
a
questions.
problem.
So you can't tell us. So you want to you can't actually. I'm wondering. Can you actually give us any theologically sound positions on the Eastern Orthodox Church?
Nothing. I'm just curious about what the positions of David Wood are.
Well,
in
I'm
these various
curious
things.
about your positions.
I don't have any. I don't know nothing.
You're in.
Why is he here?
You don't know nothing.
Yeah,
you don't know nothing.
I'm not an apologist.
Apparently, he
I'm
pulled up
just
here not knowing nothing.
I'm just
All right. Well, Andrew, maybe you should pull up to David's next live since you're interested in what he believes, and then we can respectfully end this one. We appreciate you keeping it civil. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't think I did anything wrong here. I was just curious.
No, not at all. I don't think you did anything wrong. You just don't know stuff. But
yeah,
all
I
right,
just
bro.
don't know stuff. I did.
So
But
you'll catch him later, then, I guess, David.
I'm not terribly interested in this charade, so probably
Okay.
not.
All right, bros. All right. Well, we'll see you later, Andrew. See ya. All right. Take care, bro.
So here's the deal. So here's the deal. This is what this guy's doing. So he's playing dumb, like he's trying to trick us, like he's playing dumb, like he actually knows it, but he's playing dumb, but he actually doesn't really know anything. So he's like, let me fool these guys into believing that I'm playing dumb. But the charade is that I really don't know anything, but I want them to think that I know something by playing dumb. He didn't know
it's
anything.
not a charade. He literally demonstrated. This is why I'm glad this happened. I apologize, brothers. I mean, I'm still.
Nah, it's all right,
I'm
bro.
not
It's all right.
Yeah,
It's all right.
but
Don't worry
here's what I
about
want to say though. I wanted to say this is a demonstration, and David Wood got to see it front and center for exactly what we talk about. He wanted to come up here, ask you a bunch of questions, zero nuance, yes, no fallacy, and clip farm. That's actually what he wanted. He wanted to make content off of David Wood when David Wood's repeatedly saying, look, man, I don't do yes, no. I have to research this thing. I'm not dogmatic, whatever. And he just keeps going, do you ask him I asked 3 very serious questions about Eastern Orthodox. They were not simple, light questions. I want to know about their sacramentology. I want to know about the multiple beliefs of PSA, because I have a tab on my screen where 5 people told me PSA in any sense is heresy. And I want to do all these questions. And what does he do? Come up here and prove to the world what we say about ortho bros of this type is not a lie. And I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, guys, just let me comment on everything, because I mean, everyone who knows me knows this, and I can take you guys way back, right? Like, I built my life on certain ideas, and I ended up hurting a lot of people around me because I was just totally confident in those ideas and my belief about the universe and morality and so on. I ended up in prison over these things. And so after becoming a Christian, well, leading up to me becoming a Christian, everything it broke down, right? It's like I was completely convinced of all these things and I was completely, totally wrong. I concluded basically I can't trust myself that much. I can't trust my reasoning. I feel like a constant moron. Now, when I'm around really stupid people, I'll start feeling like a genius. But I'm always in the thought mode that, like, you know, if this is everything, if there's a circle with like everything that can be known, I know like what I actually know is like one tiny insignificant dot of that. And so it's very difficult for me to get to a point where I say, this is definitely my position. I'm like that on all the basics of Christianity. I'm like that on Jesus' death, his resurrection, his divine nature. I'm like that on all those things. I don't see a serious alternative to these things. If there's some sort of serious alternative, and especially if I haven't like read the major works on it at least or something like that, then I'm just like, well, maybe they have some case that I'm not aware of. And so you take something like sola scriptura, say, okay, I agree. But I mean, I agree with that the Bible is the word of God, but I don't know what case these other guys have for something else.
And that's fair.
And so
that's fair.
yeah. And so I don't say like, okay, this is the position. I haven't studied the alternative position. So
no, the hypocrisy is that you need to know all the positions, but he can't even tell us whether he's in Christ or in the church. So you're right. It's a joke, but what you have to do is allow him to, make himself look foolish.
All right. Enough of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody comes out of this with a W. I think it just looks bad for all of us. My only hard stance I'll take is attacking David about that stuff in that debate was a bitch move. I would tell them that to his face. I don't care. What are you going to do? Kick me out of DebateCon? No, well, I guess I'm having an urban adventure in Dallas then. But that was fucked up. You were wrong for that. You were wrong for that, Andrew. You pulled a Brian Shapiro versus Rachel talking about your family and stuff that happened in her past. You pulled one of those. You were wrong for that. Still like you. Still in my top 3 favorite content creators. Still my favorite debater. But you were wrong for that. Anyway, enough of that. I don't got much left in me, guys. We'll go to Discord for a bit if anybody's in there. I don't even know if anybody's in there. If nobody's in there, I'll find something else to watch.
It was like a trad wife, right?
Go.
There he is. Oh, you came in perfect.
Yo.
We're talking about Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Have you seen the clips, JS, where Erica Kirk was talking about how whenever he met her, she was like a trad wife and shit, looking for a man's, and then it's come out that she was on like reality television shows and shit before she met him.
Oh, she was a star effer. She was looking for fame. Athletes, reality TV shows.
So have you heard about the divorce narrative about how like they were apparently like maybe getting divorced before he died?
I haven't heard that. No.
I think this is something Candace said, that like Charlie had told her that she was planning on getting a divorce, but I know Candace, you can't really trust what she has to say with this stuff.
Candace has done like 20 hours of documentary investigative reporting on Erica's entire life and her whole family.
Yeah, bro, she's got a whole damn
Candace
expose.
said Erica Kirk was a time traveler. I mean, fucking Charlie Kirk was a time traveler.
Yeah.
What?
You've never heard of this, Amy?
Bro,
Look
I've
up.
heard you said Candace Owens said this.
Yeah, look up
I
Candace
believe you.
Owens, Charlie Kirk, time traveler.
I've heard so much shit from Candace Owens, dude. I've watched so many people talking about what she said and like what is she thinking. There's
Yeah,
so
but no,
many videos
all I was
out there.
saying, Jess, is that like I'm not much of a conspiracy guy, but a lot of the things I see around her are like kind of sus.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch all of the episodes, but I watched like 3 episodes of the Candace's Erica Kirk
documentary, and there's a lot of weird stuff. I don't know how much it's true, but based off the stuff Candace was showing,
Candace
it seems
is so
like
wild
it's
about it.
true.
She's almost like controlled op with it because it's like you literally can't trust anything that she has to say about it.
Right. I mean, it's like she's one day she's over here, and then she's like, actually, I heard this one thing, and then she jumps back
Yeah.
to the other side and changes her whole fucking thing, dude. You're like, okay. Which one is it, Candace? You can't just straddle the fence coming up with crazy stories every day.
Yeah. I don't know. But apparently Erica Kirk's parents ran some school, some Jewish school. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's
Of
all
course.
sorts of. I don't remember any
Jewish
of it.
school. I saw a Jewish guy out in front of the pizza place I went to yesterday, and you know what? It was him. He did it.
I was like, this is too much. You're doing 2 hours on Erica's mom. Like,
crazy, dude. That's like usually like
She is literally like
inside the documentary. That's not
she's the
2
only
hours.
person I've ever seen that large as a creator go full manic schizoid.
Yeah. And she just grows off of it.
Yeah.
But she's like, and she's large enough to where it's like, and her audience is insulated enough that most people this would like ruin her having like maniac crash outs this large, but they're just with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Well,
weird.
that's what I was saying. I told my like this was a while back, like maybe 4 or 5 months ago. But there was
Because I've
something
seen
Steven
YouTubers
Crowder
do
did.
that.
Yeah, there was something Stephen Crowder did where he was going over something crazy she said about Charlie Kirk right after he got killed. And I remember my mom was talking right before. She was like, I don't get what all the hate is with Candace Owens is. I'm like, because she says crazy shit all the time, Mom. like, have you listened to anything she says outside of her like YouTube clips? She'd be saying off the chain shit all the time.
She
And then Steven Crowder
legitimately
called her-
sounds like a conservative, like Christian, crystal girl.
Right.
Like her justification things are crazy. Like I wouldn't be surprised if she was like, I felt it in the stars.
Yeah, she said something about how it was some stupid thing about the reason why is because they changed the name of the street to that or something, and that's why it's a conspiracy. I'm like, wait. You're so deep into this, you think because the street signs changed, that's some fucking deep conspiracy theory, dude?
Like
Come
in
on,
Trailer
bro.
Park Boys when Ricky changes the street sign so he doesn't get popped by the cops.
It was the government. They did it. Well, actually, it was the government. They did it. The state government. They changed the street sign.
I've been on Applebee Tree Lane my whole fucking life, and it's right here, Mr. Leahy.
It's right here.
No, they moved the signs. You have to believe me. You have to believe me.
I haven't watched that in a while.
What were you gonna say about Sean fight?
Oh, I was just saying it needs a refight. I was just saying, I'm sick of all of every like coverage about this fight. Just feels like so like heavy-ended one way or the other. It's crazy. Like it's people that are just like acting like Sean had like an Adesanya like performance where he completely shut down Kamaev and that he's been fraud checked. And then like the Kamaev crowd is like, well, it's clear that he was just like he was unwell. Look at him, he's sickly. It's just like everyone's like, it's clear it was an extremely close fight. I literally think it could go to either person.
Yeah.
Whenever they go against each other, and I think a rematch is like definitely needed.
It was close, but yeah, a lot of people are saying they gave Chimaev 3 rounds and Sean 2 rounds, but then when they went back and watched it again, they're like, yeah, in round 2 you see him break, you see Chimaev break, and
I think Sean won, but I think it's like it's one of those things where if Chimaev could get a good enough hold of him, there's a chance it could go either way. And Chimaev did good enough on the feet where I don't think he's going to get staunched in between rounds and between takedowns. To where I do think like if you run it again, there's a good chance he gets him.
yeah, there probably will be a rematch. who else is good in that weight class? That's a pretty stacked weight class, isn't it? Middleweight.
Well, shit, dude. He was talking shit on Brendan Allen, who was training with Chimaev before this. So maybe Brandon Allen is now able to come out, defend his honor. He is like a top 5.
Yeah.
But I think they'll do a Chimaev too before that, unless Chimaev starts fucking long gaming him again.
No, what about Chimaev Strickland 3?
Huh? Was that?
Because I think they don't run Duplessis no matter what. Because I think they'd be too worried about running Duplessis taking it, and then running Chimaev again, and then Chimaev just takes it.
Duplessis beaten Strickland for the belt.
No, I don't think
right?
I don't think Strickland loses to Duplessis ever again, dude.
And then Chimaev beat Duplessis for the belt, and then Strickland beat Chimaev for the belt. So there's like a triangle here that rock paper scissors. This one beats this one, you know.
I think what happened on the very first Duplessis and Strickland fight, which I said the whole time, like I was watching that fight and just going, "What is Sean Strickland doing?" Because usually when you like, he has a really weird, like unorthodox boxing style, anyways, that just looks stiff and weird. But he's like sticking you quickly every time, and he wasn't really hitting Duplessis in the way that I thought he was. Like he was tagging him, and Duplessis had that big eye. But it was mostly because Duplessis was just swinging giant wild hands and getting punched on the way in.
That's part of the reason why. Because Duplessis, as everyone says, he fights with 2 left feet and has almost no technique.
Yeah.
And when Sean is a technical fighter, that his whole thing is to out technique fight somebody.
Yeah.
Whenever Duplessis is just kind of fighting you like a amped up child, it becomes like becomes a whole ordeal within itself.
This unorthodox technicality, but then you have this unorthodox wild fighter over here. It's like, which one? Because like I think that there could be technical fighters that are standard. You kind of are used to the.
People have literally showed clips where Duplessis will throw punches. Duplessis will throw punches moving the opposite weight of his body. Like his legs will be going right and he'll punch left. He gives no fucks about any balance or anything. He's just so weird about the way that he fights.
I think Strickland is a true orthodox fighter, and
you think so?
Just in this modern day, his style looks unorthodox because nobody fights like that anymore. But if you watch old like Irish fighting videos where they box, they just stand with their hands in front of their face and throw jabs. So like his style is like
traditional boxing style.
Yeah, it's like an old Irish traditional like 1920s boxing style.
I just meant more like how he throws his strikes is unorthodox, not necessarily like his stance. It's like because like how he throws his punches is just like weird timing. You know what I mean? Unorthodox timing of his strikes. I don't know if that makes sense, but I do agree. It's like very old school traditional like stance that he has, where his hands are up by the face, like in front of him.
And he said
and the shoulders are tight.
Yeah, and that's why I think he does so bad against Duplessis, because Duplessis nothing about him is traditional.
Yeah, he's got a wild
Duplessis is
style.
like the opposite type of unorthodox striking, where it's
And then
just,
on top of that, he's built like
whoa.
he's literally built like a fucking orangutan. Like
and he throws hands like an orangutan.
Yeah,
just,
bro, he does. His arms are just. He's like your one friend who just has like no balance.
Just put your
anytime
head
you play
down and just
football.
run in, throwing your hands.
Yeah,
he literally has like
he's
a chimp
big
body
guy.
structure. Like
He
he's so
run in
fucking buff for his weight class. It's crazy.
I saw a
I
short
definitely
of
think Strickland beats him, though.
Strickland was in training, and he's talking to a guy. He's like, the guy keeps throwing punches, and Sean is dodging and smacking away all the punches. And Sean's like, here's why people hate me. He said, every time you throw a punch, I'm not watching your hands. I'm watching your shoulders. I'm watching your hips. I'm watching your elbows. And I know what you're going to do, where you're going, and how you're punching, and I can just slip it. He said, people hate me because I don't forecast anything. He's just standing there, and it's just like, foot.
Yep.
It's like,
that's what I mean, dude. Weird timing on his strikes, and where he punches you from is so close to his body. Like his elbows are like tucked into his body almost, right? And then all of a sudden his arm just comes out at you, and you're like, wait a minute, he punched that guy? And then he just brings it back, and his arm's just, it's so fucking weird.
Dude, every shot Chimaev landed, Sean would land like 3.
Right. That's what Goon was saying.
Well, yeah,
He's
he
like,
has
for every
such a
two,
goated portfolio. Like Sean really only ever loses whenever he gets just completely overwhelmed.
yeah, when his game plan gets fucked up. When he can't like follow the game plan, it's just like, all right.
But
I'm
I've
done,
never
which
seen
is what happened
anybody.
with Pussy.
I've never seen anybody defend that well against Chimaev on the ground.
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
He blew away
Well,
my expectations.
also,
with the
this is
press.
something that people need to realize too: is most people don't try, which is really weird. If you watch like the
Or get-
Duplessis fight and shit, dude, they're like not
They
even
get
trying to break
frustrated.
his grip. They're not even trying to break his grip. They're just trying to like stand up and run away from him grabbing them while he's already got a grip on him. And it's like they're almost reacting like children. It's weird.
Sean
Most
was
people
like-
just like lose all training when he grabs them.
You get frustrated. You're like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. And then there's always a part in a Chimaev fight where the guy looks at the camera and rolls his eyes like, what is this? What am I doing here? You know, because they're like, I don't know what to do. I'm just getting held here. And they get pissed off. But Sean was reversing, you know.
Yeah, every time Chimaev grabbed him, the second he hit the ground, he was instantly double, two hands on one, wrist control, trying to break the grip, trying to get to a turned around position, trying to get up to his knees without him on his back. He was doing everything properly.
Yeah.
Well, Sean's a
And he did it
collegiate
slow
wrestler, I'm pretty
too, and
sure,
that's
too.
what I was bringing up to Stamey before you came in. DDP, when he got grabbed, what did he do? He flailed and he freaked out. What did Sean do? He
sprawled out
slowed
on his
down.
belly.
The second he grabbed him, Sean slowed down and just started methodically working at his hands.
Yep.
Chimaev had him on his belly like he was putting baby powder on his butt, dude.
But yeah, it seems like if you stay calm and you actually work your defense, you'll have a better chance against Chimaev when he grabs you. We saw it with Dylan Burns. I mean,
Gilbert.
What's his name?
Gilbert Burns.
Yeah, Gilbert Burns. I
Gilbert
was gonna
Burns
mix up the
did
fucking
really
political. Yeah, the political fucking debater. But yeah, Gilbert Burns. But Gilbert Burns did the same thing. Gilbert Burns is a grappler, so once Chimaev grabbed him, he didn't give up. He just worked the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy fight.
I think that bare minimum you have to have like I didn't think that Sean's wrestling was going to be that good. I knew it was going to be decent to maybe get him out a couple of times, which probably was in his game plan. Like he knew he only had so many times to get up off the ground with him before it was going to start making him tired. But you have to have like that level at least of grappling and ground game in the UFC, in my opinion. At least Sean Strickland. Like Sean went up against probably one of the best ground fighters in MMA right now, and was able to get back up and beat him on the feet.
Who do you got in Rousey versus Carano, and why is it Rousey?
I didn't, dude. Are you talking about tonight?
Yeah.
To me, that's probably like one of the least hype fights ever in my mind. I'm not gonna lie.
Got to be Rousey, because if Gino wins, the quartering is going to be happy.
Why is he a Gina Carano fan?
Oh, dude, all he talks about is Gina Carano's tits and how much he wants to have a child with her.
Oh, he's so weird. I'm so
Because he turns
happy.
hotter.
Dude, I feel so vindicated that dude is crashing out. Like,
I don't even know who that is.
You know who Chrissy Mayer is? She apparently like sunk her whole ship with him.
yeah, she was. Who was she? She was getting on like Elijah Schaefer's show a lot, and then she started her own show.
She hangs out with like, I think it's the Nerdrotic art audience and shit.
Yeah, and then she's got a show with all women, and like Brittany Venti will come on it, and
Yeah, Venti like sniped her ass, bro.
yeah, it's like the ladies drama show, the conservative ladies drama show. It's lame, but I never watched it.
Well, Venti's more of just like a commentary casino type person. Like she's like,
and she's a drama queen. She's a drama.
Yeah, she's
digger.
involved with like the old internet people that are still in drama.
Yeah.
So like,
digs up
Venti
dirt
is
on
not
people.
somebody I would want to be coming after me and unleashing my skeletons, because she is somebody who is has a long history in a lot of these communities.
Yeah. I thought she disappeared, but now, you know, her name's here and there. So maybe she's making a bit of a comeback. And now Lauren Southern is coming back. And that's all. That's what Andrew should be focusing on right now. Just focus on Lauren Southern. Destroy her. Stop going after God Logic and David Wood.
Destroy her.
Yeah.
Why you want to destroy Lauren Southern?
Because she was a femcon conservative who slept with Destiny, and now she comes back out of nowhere and says, this new conservative, I had to come back because the new conservative space has become very toxic. People like Andrew Wilson have taken over the conservative space, and these people pretend to be Christians, but look at all this bad stuff they do. And I was like, who are you to talk, Lauren Southern? Get out of here. Did you abort Destiny's kid? Like,
dude, what?
Is that a thing? Is that like a accusation?
That's the rumor. Well,
Golly, dude.
there's text messages between them about how she loves him, but she just wishes he would end his open relationships because she's not okay with that, and she's in love with him, and she wants to be the only one with him. And then it came out that they slept together. Then there were rumors that
Isn't it funny that somehow Destiny has women out here playing Save a Ho on him?
It's crazy. It blows my mind. Dude, clout is crazy. Yeah, it's wild. And I think she had a husband at the time, and she ended up splitting with her husband, Lauren Southern, because she wanted
Granted,
Destiny.
I've heard other people in the space also have negative things to say about that guy, so it seems like he wasn't a ray of sunshine.
Who, Destiny?
No, Lauren Southern's husband. Apparently, a lot of people weren't surprised that they got divorced.
Oh, I didn't know anything about him. I didn't think he was like really in the media. But
Well, yeah, that's why it was more of like after it happened, there was people that were in the sphere that were more just like, oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've heard about stuff about this behind the scenes for years.
yeah, it's like, I don't know. Then I had this, it seemed like everyone who went to Destiny's house and did a live stream at Destiny's house, it later came out that they slept with him. And so then
Candace Owens.
Then I'm like, Candace Owens, Nick Fuentes. Like, what?
Everyone has speculated who the dick he's sucking in that video is. Nick is one of the competing theories.
That is one of the theories, yep. And then they went out on a chicken and waffle date. It's like, what? I don't know. And then Candace, what is she doing in Destiny's house? You can do a stream with him, over the internet. You don't have to go to
the stream.
his house.
Have you ever seen it? It's such a weird stream too, because the stream is that she gets angry and she's like, you know what, Destiny, you're just a degen, and then she leaves.
Yeah.
And it's like, what did you expect going to Destiny's house? It wasn't even because he was just being like, yeah, I support open marriage. I'm in one. And then she's like, you're that's degen.
Yeah. Like, did you not do any research before you went into this guy's house? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. But yeah, tomorrow. What was that?
That's some degenerate shit.
Yep, degenerate shit.
But yeah, that Chrissy Mayer girl, dude, her response was crazy because she had the Quarterines co-host on and then basically swept for her the whole time and then provided light criticisms against the casino in support of Jeremy. And then when she got pushed back on it by her audience, she randomly went on this tirade where she reveals that her son is unvaxxed, is still being breastfed at 2 years old, and she's been neglecting him for the last couple weeks to the point of tears so she can research Jeremy.
What?
These are all quoting her. These are all things that she...
I don't care about. Breastfeeding at 2 is a little...
No, dude, this kid's unvaxxed for polio, bro. This kid's not even vaxxed for polio.
I got a friend who's had 7 kids, and
This motherfucker's gonna respike the measles.
His last 3 kids have never been in a hospital. Never went to a hospital in their lives. It's like he's got like
if your dad's not even willing to get you vaccinated, I'm guessing your household's probably not very positive towards doctors.
Yeah, well, but I mean that means
They
But they
didn't.
didn't have the baby. They had the baby at
a home birth.
And
Home
then
birth.
Fox-
I'm gonna say I've known some crackheads that they never go and see the doctor, but
And
they're
then
definitely not in perfect health.
And then CPS or whatever shows up and says, "Hey, you need to do all this stuff."
Don't get off my property.
They said, "Get the fuck
Listen,
off my property."
Hell yeah.
Listen, I think
that's gangster.
the vaccine
dude. I love
thing
it.
isn't even what I care about the most out of this. It's the crazy fact that her child's breastfeeding at 2 years old. That child can speak and has teeth, and it's suckling on her teeth.
Two is getting a little too old, but it's not. I don't think that's that crazy. Now, if it's 3 and 4, I've seen there was a Time magazine thing where there were women who like 5 and 6 year olds and they're still breastfeeding. That's
It is very quintessential that you need to get your child off of like liquid based food past the age around 9 to 12 months old.
These kids were
preferable.
these kids were eating food, but also breastfeeding.
Well, not Chrissy Mare's kid.
No, but two is like getting late, but I don't think that's too bad.
Well, no, the biggest reason I think that it's like I wouldn't even care about this unless she brought it up. But then when I hear that, it's like all I can think about is what the dentist told me, which is that shit can like fuck up the development of your jaw and your teeth structure. Not chewing at a young enough age, that is literally when your jaw develops.
Be chewing on a nipple, or you got a pacifier.
That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to be working out your back jaw and shit, chewing on stuff. That's why they recommend taking like small bits of table scraps and then having your kid chew at them like past 1, like whenever teeth start coming in.
Yeah. 2 is getting kind of a little too old, but it's not that crazy yet. Now, once the kid's 3 and still breastfeeding, then I'm like, okay.
Either way, none of this shit even
weird.
matters. I was just bringing it up because I thought it was crazy that her defense was just her basically bringing up all of these things that would make you further hate her.
Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, she's pretty much like toasted now.
I don't really listen to women content creators in general.
Who won VK, Josh?
I don't know. I made it to the last 3.
Probably Steelborn.
He recorded 12 hours and it cut off and it still got people on there. After 12 hours, you can't even see who the winner is.
I know. Yeah, we realized that while it was going.
Oh, shit. Well, we didn't see y'all.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna start another stream just for 20 minutes to finish the end.
No, but they could be controlling the show.
Oh shit! There could be some scammery going on. I'm sure people were watching live, so yeah. Chrissy has gone downhill at a super rapid pace. I mean, I don't know when she was ever uphill, but
who has?
Chrissy Mare.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're keeping up with what's happening, yeah. But
I mean, downhill from where? Like
a metaphor for what she did was she put a shotgun in her mouth and pulled the trigger.
And this was all out of defense of Jeremy?
Yes.
Well, he's got a huge channel, and he helped her out a lot because he's a simp.
He's already offered her a job. He's already saying that she can come work for him now.
He did the same thing with Watson. Fuck's her first name? Stephanie Watts.
Yeah. The only thing though is if you work for Jeremy, you have to be okay with him talking about how much he wants to fuck you every episode.
The only thing that I really liked about Jeremy is when Crowder was going through the divorce drama and the video came out of him and his wife, Jeremy defended Crowder. And I liked that. I agreed with him on that. But otherwise, I always kind of got grifter vibes from him.
Like grifter knows a grifter.
Grifter knows a grifter. It was funny at the press conference for tonight's fight. They asked Gina and Rhonda each like one question at the very beginning, and then everybody was asking Nagano questions, and all the guys are fighting and yelling at each other. And one of the guys is like, Nate, your fight
the fans are calling it the people's fight of the night. What do you think about that? And blah blah. And I'm like, nobody cares about Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano, a Disney star and a Twitch streamer who haven't fought in 10 and 15 years. Like, nobody cares about that. We want to see Ngannou and Nate Diaz. But
Ngannou's going against Nate Diaz?
No, Ngannou's fighting a guy and Nate's fighting a guy.
Oh, I was like, what? I was like, bro, this is gonna be a fucking massacre. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, dude. What? Ngannou would just walk through every punch and then like throw one punch and just punch
They'd
his
be like,
head straight off.
Come on,
His
man,
head would
I
just
can get
come
you
off.
down, bro. Nah, for real though, I'm gonna take
He'd
you down.
Stockton slap him one time.
Me Stockton
He'd-
slap you. Now, how do I even say your name, bro?
I'm gonna fucking knock you out, dude. You're gonna get fucking knocked out.
Don't worry about how to say my name. Yeah, no. But I
He
don't
said
know.
he's been through real hardship. Ngannou never grew up on the block, though.
Why
Stockton,
are you
baby.
kind of good at that?
You don't even know what it's like in Stockton.
Dude, the Diaz brothers. Oh my gosh. Talk about a couple of characters.
I love them so much because the first time I ever heard Nate talk, dude, I started dying. I was like, what? Like, literally, it's like
My
such a
dad-
jarring moment when you hear them open their mouth.
My dad absolutely fucking hated both Nick and Nate Diaz when I was growing up. He was like a huge like GSP fan and shit. Like, so he's basically like anti Diaz brothers while I was a kid.
yeah.
And I over time, dude, I was like, why does he hate these guys so much? They're entertaining as fuck. Like, isn't that why you watch fighting? Is for entertainment, not about the loyalties to who you like resonate with the most.
Dude,
Well, it's easier to root. It's easier to root for people like that after they actually start winning and prove themselves.
Yeah, at first you're like, this guy's an asshole. But then once they start winning, you're like, okay, it kind of grew on me.
Yeah.
That's how I was with Sean O'Malley. I couldn't stand Sean O'Malley at first. I was like, this guy's got fruity looking hair and pink hair, and he's like a punk kid, and I didn't like him. But
Well, it's the same thing with
now I
Ilya
love Sean O'Malley.
Taporia, right? When Ilya comes in and he's just telling like people, "I've already defeated you." He's like an anime main character. Like, it's so fucking weird the things that he's saying to people. He's like, I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have a lot of respect for you.
I can't let you overcome my strength.
Yeah, exactly, dude. He literally sounds like a character, like a fucking anime talking to like the OG that he respects.
I have to do this for my friends. Nate Diaz beating Connor was epic. Yes, that was so good. And then they asked him afterwards, what do you think about the fight, Nate? I wasn't surprised, bitch. I'm not surprised. And then he was in The Ultimate Fighter. It was so funny. This guy like made a thong and he's running around. They're all like in the jacuzzi talking, and this dude's running around in a thong. And he's like running around the pool, and he's running up to him, and he's just wearing a thong like a banana hammock. And Nate got pissed. Nate almost started fighting with him. Nate's like, I don't play that gay shit.
I have only vague memories of that season.
Yeah, there's clips of it on YouTube. He starts dropping F slurs. He's like, get away from you, faggot. I don't play that gay shit. He almost got kicked out of the house because he almost beat dude's ass. Keep that gay shit away from me. Anyway.
But have you seen that they're doing what I said? They're putting Pereira into heavy, and they're gonna try to make him make up for the loss of Aspinall.
Pereira in the heavyweight and make up for
Pereira's
the loss.
he's already bulking up. He's already bulking up to fight Gone.
Oh, original vintage one again. Okay.
But yeah, Pereira's bulking up right now to fight Serial Gone.
I fell asleep on some type of egg.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Which, if John Jones beat Serial Gone before he left, I'm thinking Pereira's probably just gonna whoop his ass and take the third belt.
Did you see the White House UFC Freedom press conference?
There was a press conference?
Yeah, they did a super early press conference, and Topuria and Pereira were sitting there next to each other with 3 belts on the table in front of them. 3 belts in front of Pereira and Topuria sitting next to each other. Josh Hokett comes out in a big-ass fur coat and starts roasting both of them, saying, I'll whoop both your asses right now. And they had to Pereira's just sitting there. Topuria jumps up, and they're yelling at each other. They had to take the mic from Josh Hokett and drag him out. He was trying to fight Pereira and Topuria at the same time at a press conference. And he's going to be at the White House. He's crazy.
Who even is that? I've never heard of this guy's name. Josh Hokett?
Hokett.
Hokett?
He's the one who fought Curtis Blades like 2 weeks ago, and they say it's the best heavyweight fight ever. Like kind of almost obviously the best. It was such a good heavyweight. It's heavyweights fighting like lightweights, just standing and swinging and blood and 5 rounds. I think it was 5 rounds. But yeah, it was Curtis Blades and Josh Hokett, and now he's gonna be, because of that fight, they put him on the White House press card or White House fight card. It's a crazy fight. But yeah, he's pretty new. But he's like a loud mouth heavyweight with speed and energy. Josh Hokett.
Oh.
And he's like American, kind of like a Sean, kind of like a Sean attitude, like an American. I'm the American. Fuck you, everybody else.
I think I've watched this guy recently.
He looks like he's trying to look like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah, he has like a wrestler vibe, and he plays like a wrestler type, like a very.
Well, even that's like weird. I'm looking up the press conference. He's wearing this like weird, like
fur
almost black curtain over him. Which that's what Macho Man would do
like
all the time. He'd literally rip curtains off the wall and then like wrap them around his body.
Yeah, that's right. It wasn't a fur coat. It was like an Undertaker robe or something.
Yeah,
just like a shawl. And he's got the American flag bandana on. And he's like, fuck you, I'll fucking whoop both your asses right now. And those aren't even the guys he's fighting.
Yeah, I'm imagining that, but just Macho Man saying it now. I'll tell you what, Alex Pereira and Ilya Topuria, you might have been down to the depths, but you've never been to the top of the mountain. I'm going to take you there. We're going to go sightseeing on UFC 320, me and Pereira.
Wait, isn't there a regular card tonight too? Are you guys actually going to watch the Netflix fight and not the actual UFC event?
I might watch both. I might have one on my phone and one on my computer.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't skip out on the actual UFC card to watch Ronda Rousey's washed up ass try to fucking fight again, dude. Come on, guys. How old is Ronda Rousey now? 40?
Oh, he's fighting Derek Lewis.
That fight's tonight?
I guess. She's 40 years old, bro.
Didn't they sign Tom? Who the fuck do they have to fight Tom?
Tom Aspinall?
Yeah.
No, as far as Dana says Tom is still his champion.
Oh, because I thought he was signed on to Netflix.
No. he was talking about going into boxing.
Dude, that's crazy how much Dana's changed his fucking tune, huh?
Well, John's gone, so he needs to hold on to Tom.
No, Dana hasn't changed his fucking tune. The dollar sign just moved over that way, and now his tune's following the dollar sign that direction. He's like, oh shit, maybe this guy make me more money than I think. And then he's like, Tom's my guy. I love Tom. My champion.
Yeah.
Anything that brings
But
me
then when they
dollars
ask Tom, they're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. When they ask Dana, he's like, no, Tom's my champion. Tom is my heavyweight champion.
Tom, wait, Tom. Back.
Dude, it's because Dana's seeing like flashbacks of Ngannou in this moment. He's like, am I literally about to lose another heavyweight champion?
Bro, and that division's so whack. And it's been like that forever. It hasn't been good in ages. And he's got to change it, bro. You can't just keep pulling on these guys that they have no technique at all. They're just heavy. Like, like that's boring as shit to watch.
Well, I can agree too that like the way that fight ended was gay. Also, it's crazy Cyril Gane's been fighting for like 20 years and doesn't know to keep his fucking hands shut.
Right.
Yeah, or at least curl in a little, bro. Bro, full on poke the shit out
Or
of him.
he does know, and he did it and he was known for doing that, and he did it on purpose.
Yeah,
a bunch of
exactly.
times.
He did it on purpose, bro. I mean, it's like that. Like I was just talking about Chris Weidman earlier. Bro, straight eye poked a guy like 6 times in a fight after his leg break.
And imagine being
the older I get, the more I watch the UFC, I realize what Rampage Jackson means when he says, "In a real fight, I would kill John Jones." And it's because when he's saying that, he's saying like John Jones fights dirty and Rampage didn't.
Yeah.
And that's what hindered him the most in their fight was that John Jones would do all these cheap fucking techniques and Rampage wasn't willing to do it. And he's saying in the streets, I would just shove my hands into fucking his eyes. I would do everything that he's doing and worse.
Gouge his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe that.
That's it.
Maybe both of them in their prime, but
Bro, you know Rampage gouged dude's eyes out. Come on. He would totally do it. Maybe not now.
They don't call him Rampage for no reason.
But maybe like 4 years ago.
Could you imagine being Tom and you get 2 fingers shoved deep up into your eye sockets?
Oh, yeah.
And then they ask Dana about it, and Dana's like, "Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe he could have kept fighting, or And then like people are like brushing it off, like Tom was a bad guy. He was probably pissed.
Dude, I know they did instantly try. Oh, he should have got in there and fighted. He should have fighted. It's like, bro, do you hear yourself? Do you know? Have you ever been poked in the eye?
Well, I didn't realize that. I think it was Mighty Mouse who said it. I realized it. He was like, there's been people who have gone their whole careers without ever doing an eye poke. He's like, isn't that interesting?
Yes, he did say
He's like, people have fought for 2 decades and never poked anyone's eyes. He was like, how do these people wind up poking people's eyes 6 times within like 5 years? I don't get it.
And then that one guy said, well, it's either intentional, you're trying to poke him in the eyes, or if you put your hand out and your hand is open, that's the bitch coming out of you. You're scared and you're putting your hand out open like, or you're defensively trying to poke the eyes, so you open your hand up. Anytime a fighter throws out an open hand, that's a little bit of bitch coming out of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see that.
I'm looking at the card for tonight.
You just saying that so Average don't pop your ass in the forehead.
Average better. I hope he tries to pop me in the forehead.
Allen and I don't know what that says.
Mikwaziel?
Mikwaziel? I don't know.
Damn, you sound like a dark angel.
Daniel Santos.
Wait, so did you see the Brendan Allen thing with him and Hamzat? Either of you?
No.
How Brendan Allen like completely torpedoed his whole career. Sean winning might be the only thing that can save him now. He decided to do a fight camp with Hamzat where on video he just got his ass whooped. Like over and over and over and over again.
By Hamzat?
He decided to do a training camp with the champion of his division. And then in the videos that he decided he wanted to be able to be out there, it shows that he stands no chance against the title holder in his division.
Brendan Allen calls out Sean. This was 10 days ago.
Yeah, Sean was roasting the fuck out of him. He was like,
Calls
what
out
the
Sean
fuck? He
for
was like, that's
lying
the
about
dumbest thing you
Hamzat.
could have ever done. He was like, you're never getting a title shot ever.
Sean ran to his coach crying that Hamzat was going too hard with him.
It's gonna be
And
interesting
they
to see
interviewed
how
Brendan
ratings
afterwards,
go.
and in the interview, it's so crazy. Brendan's like basically admitting, like they're like asking him, they're like, "Are you gonna ever go against Hamza? Was this like training for like hopefully a future route for a title bout?" And he's literally like he starts theorizing about his future
from
for a
Reddit.
title bout. And in every single world he gives where he has the belt, Hamzat's moved out of the division.
That's a 15-minute video though, JS, that I just found. It's a full interview.
I'll watch it later.
Yeah, but Brendan basically just gives a bunch of long-winded examples of how all of these different ways Hamzat could leave the division and then he could get the belt.
Is that true? Gina Carano had to drop 100 pounds? No
What?
fuck. No way.
What is Ronda walking around at like 110? Like what?
I mean, Gina's big, but
yeah, aren't they both like 6 feet tall?
Jimmy, Gina Carano's 5'8".
I know Ronda Rousey's definitely a tall woman.
Officially weight. Gina Carano lost 100 pounds to make weight.
She weighs 140.
Well, she weighed in for the fight at 141, but it says she lost 100 pounds. That means she was 240?
It doesn't shock me.
5'8", 240?
Bro, she was
Tortina Carano,
probably she was probably on some fucking performance enhancing drugs, homie.
Torta Carano.
To make her fucking huge.
Okay, well,
she's 5'8". I could see her getting there.
From September of 2024 to May of 2026, she lost 100 pounds.
She just gets off the drug that makes her gigantic and then starts leaning up.
She was pretty big in The Mandalorian, but not
get off fucking gym because the muscle mass weighs more than fat. So she probably just quit going to the gym and
Yeah, that's what I mean. If she's an athlete, she's probably on some form of some
no matter
special
what
drug.
240 at 5'8" is insane.
Yeah, it is insane, but it's not impossible. You know, that would be like that's like heavyweight, like professional women's bodybuilder, like 240, dude.
Like I'm pretty sure Ilya Topuria is 5'8".
Yeah, probably. I think he is actually.
Damn. Okay,
He's
she's got a picture in a bikini before the weigh-ins. All right, girl. You need to calm down. But what'd you look like before that? She was thick. But
Dude, she was walking around like 100 pounds heavier than Ilya Topuria when he's just existing.
Yeah, professional female bodybuilders like that are anywhere from 200 to 235.
they have zero body fat, no water
They
weight.
have no body fat, no body weight, dude. That I don't know if she was like that, but that's the weight she was at. That's the weight she was at.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably is though. She's an athlete. I don't think she was probably just like blobbing around and then was like, I got to fight in a year. And then, like,
I guess they're not that tall. They are both seemingly about around like 5'10"-ish.
Yeah, 5'8"-ish.
It's hard for me to believe 5'8". Either that or Jake Paul's lying about his age.
Maybe
Seeing
she got
pictures of them standing next to Jake Paul and like they only have a couple inches
No,
under
I
Jake
think
Paul.
after Mandalorian, she was getting fat. She said she was pre-diabetic. I was
Oh, shit.
pre-diabetic.
I'm
I
looking
had
this
trouble. I had trouble simply walking in September of 2024, and I've been on a path to recovery to turn myself back into an athlete. So maybe after she got money from Mandalorian, she got fat.
Maybe that's true.
Because she's a
Bro,
bodybuilder.
ain't no way, bro.
So she's already big and she's got a big frame. She probably eats a lot as a bodybuilder. But then you do this big movie, you get all this money or a big show, and then
diabetes.
That's probably true. That's probably
Yo,
true.
they both look retarded in this photo.
Is there
I
a
was giving her
picture
the
of her?
benefit of the doubt. She just got fat.
Is there a picture of her at 240?
I just looked her up. Yeah.
Gina Carano at 240 pounds.
But she's on like the fucking red carpet, so she. You can't
Oh,
tell
she got big.
Yeah, she's bigger for sure, dude.
Oh shit, that's her.
Yeah, the blonde. You see the blonde? The
When
blonde picture.
she was on PBD looking like damn Lizzo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's her.
I thought it was gonna be like her muscled out, dude. You know what I mean? I was like, I
On
give her the benefit
Mandalorian,
of the
she
doubt.
looked good. She looked like a jacked lady on Mandalorian.
Why
but
are they
not- but
wearing
not
heels in their
240.
face off?
Gordon.
Oh, she got fat.
They're both wearing heels in their face off, and Gino looks like she stood there like an action figure.
Now she looked
Like
good.
with no. Look at General real quick, Stamian. Look at that photo. Also, Jake Paul ain't no way boy 6'1". Look at these girls height gapping.
See, this when she has blonde hair and the black dress on, she's thick and curvy. But when she's on PBD podcast here, she just fat.
She's just fat.
Damn. 240. Huh. Pre-diabetic. She's like, I gotta lose some weight.
She looks so awkward in this face off. Also, Ronda Rousey looks like a super aged up Tomb Raider.
I know.
Yeah, well, Ronda, I think she stayed pretty fit. Ronda's last fight was 10 years ago. Gina's was 15 years ago. And I think
She dressed like the Tomb Raider with high heels.
Oh, I don't see that one.
Yeah, I linked it in general. Look at this photo. This is their face off, dude. She's dressed in a leather black jacket with a crop top that's black, and then black slick pants, and then high heels.
Oh yeah.
What are y'all even
And then,
talking about?
and then look at Gina Carano in that photo. It's so funny. She looks like she's been like copy and pasted there.
I don't know if this picture is real. Cause I don't remember Jake Paul being at the I don't know.
He's in all of them.
Oh yeah, it
so
is
I'm
real.
assuming
Yeah,
so,
it is
'cause
real.
there's a
I'm
bunch
seeing
of them with
there-
him there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them when you Google search it. Huh.
But you're telling me Jake Paul's 6'1"? Look at that photo, dog.
He's 6'1", she's 5'8".
Why can't you show this on the screen?
I don't feel like it.
Oh.
Jake Paul height exposed.
What's up, Marilyn? Robot and shit.
I went back to and back up.
God, Rhonda's traps and shoulders. She looking like a man.
Looking like a mutt.
You gotta get the heck up.
Looking like a man.
Paid. And rigged.
Why Jake Paul looking at Ronda like he kind of want that though?
I don't know. His wife is hot.
Wait, I'm putting this in back chat. Look at this picture I just fucking copied of Jake Paul eyeing Ronda. Bro.
It's probably the one I'm looking at right now. He's kind of licking his lips. He's like, he's like biting his lip.
Have a career. I thought he would be totally shunned forever.
Oh no, I got a better one.
Bro, he don't even care about that Gina. He's looking at nothing but Ronda and that.
Look at this one. He's like, girl.
Biting his lip. Oh my god,
He's
bro.
biting his lip at her.
Bro literally wants the Ronda.
I want to get on.
He
to
wants a roundsy.
Get on to Rhonda.
He wants a roundsy on the rods on the Ronda, dude.
You could arouse me, Ronda Rousey.
God.
I like to be in a leg triangle from that.
It is so fun. That one you posted is so good. He's literally biting his lips looking at it.
Yeah, he is. I think Gina's hotter.
Yeah, but look at that, dude. Can you blame him with that stance that Gina's taking, bros? Gina's literally stanced up like Fiona from Shrek in that photo.
She's got a little extra skin on her arms.
I don't know in what world she was taught for a face-off. You just stand there.
I don't know. I know she's been doing Disney for so long. You'd think she could at least act like a fighter.
Yeah, like put your hand. Rhonda's doing it. Somehow Rhonda's the one doing the Disney pose.
Yeah, I think that fight's going to be very uninteresting. It's funny. I think UFC owns rights on the octagon. So Netflix has a hexagon. And they have to say, I'll meet you in the hexagon or tonight on in the hexagon. If they say, they'll probably get sued every time they say octagon.
What? That's a shape. You can't be sued for saying the shape of a ring.
If it's copyright,
you can't copyright a shape.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I actually agree with because don't the PFL use an octagon?
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, or maybe they just want to be different. But
yeah, they probably want to be different. They can get an octagon and call it octagon all day. It ain't like fucking somebody can turn the phrase 10 years as decade and say, oh. No, we represent decades, so we copyright anybody who try to use the word decade. You're gonna get fucked up, sued. No, you can't do that.
They need to have a ring that's the shape of a sphere, and there's cameras on the inside of it, and everything's a ball on the inside.
If you spell
Meet me in the middle of the sphere.
All right.
octagon is trade. Oh wait. Okay, that's Reddit. Reddit says the octagon is trademarked by the UFC. Only UFC cages can be octagon shaped. But Google says no. Oh, wait, no. The UFC's exclusive legal control prevents other combat sports promotions from officially using the name or structure of the octagon. So, yes, they have it.
What the fuck?
They have the octagon trademarked.
That should be illegal.
A trademark.
You should be able to make it illegal for other people. It should be illegal to make it illegal for other people.
Disney has the name Skywalker trademarked, and there was a family in England, and they were gonna take a trip to America. And they went to get their passports to come to America. The mom and dad get their passports. Then they bring the kid in to get his passports, and he wasn't able to get his passport to come to America because his name was Skywalker.
What the fuck?
And that name was copyrighted here. Like Disney.
Wait, I brought him up earlier.
Kid come to America.
I think it was before you came in. Do you know who Larry Wheels is?
It sounds familiar.
He's the real big buff dude that slapped the fuck out of that guy in front of Rampage Jackson for talking about his wife.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's octagon. It ain't octagon. They termed the phrase the octagon.
He was Larry Wheels. He was at the last brand risk fight, right? He was let me see. He's black guy, light skinned black guy, giant.
Yeah, conventionally attractive looking, huge, buff black dude.
Yeah, I know who this guy is.
Larry Wheels went to an MMA gym recently, dude, and he got fucking manhandled, bro, and it's so funny. He literally started crashing out.
And they don't even spell it right.
He had like a bald guy that was like 40 pick him up and spin him in circles.
Is this
And he,
Larry
like,
Larry Wheels
yeah, he was
faces
like all
humbling
Tom Ali.
defeat against smaller MMA fighters at Extreme Couture?
Yeah, and the whole time he's telling him he's like, dude, there's no way this is gonna work, man. There's weight classes for a reason. And there's like, yeah, but people get training for a reason, man. They're like, you're about to get fucked up, dude. He like wouldn't believe them. The first time is so funny. He's standing across from the dude, and they go, "All right, go." And the guy starts moving in on him, and Larry's just standing there, and they're going, "Don't let him get close to you." Oh, fuck, you already lost.
Let me see if I can find that.
And dude, he tries to be all respectful, but when he leaves, he just starts slamming his car door, and he's like, "Dude, that was fucking embarrassing. God damn." And his security guard's trying to calm him down. He's like, "Why are you mad? Why are you mad? What's happening?" And he's like, "Dude, he's just like, he's like, they made me look like a bitch, man. I look like a fucking bitch right now." And then his security guard, the ultimate rage baiting and instigating, out of nowhere, his security guard goes, "Yeah, did you say the way that little dude picked you up and twirled you in circles?"
Oh yeah, I found it. Hold on. Who's washing their car?
Early
I
in
need to
LA.
be. I should be.
He just picks him up and spins him around and drops him. And look, right there, that's a side choke with an arm. One arm choking from the side. You can definitely choke somebody with an arm. He tapped. He got stormed off after getting destroyed by a lightweight UFC pro. The dude's not even trying hard.
I'm pretty sure the guy's not even a UFC fighter. I'm pretty sure he's just an MMA fighter. Just like Glub Shido at MMA gym took him out. Glub Shido dad that had 3 kids to go home to. Just made real quick works of Larry Wheels.
Hey. Thank you for the membership, Jack. And thank you for the dollar. Larry Wheels claims he can beat 4-time champ Adrian Broner in a street fight.
Adrian Broner's like 60.
He probably could now. The dude's an alcoholic.
Yeah, he's like a 50-year-old alcoholic. Bro's like unk status.
And our coordination's all.
And then he did
sobriety to get
he
back
tried to
where
do
he
a
was.
slap boxing with a slap boxer.
And he'll never get back because he's aging while he's fucking getting sober. So
And he got dropped
he'll never
immediately.
train the same.
Now, I will give him a lot of the people that do the things Larry Wheels does is very hateable. Larry Wheels is actually seemingly a very personable person.
Yeah.
He just also believes all the same things that like Bradley Martin, and all those fucking retards think, that they're gonna like go fight a UFC fighter and win.
It can happen. Buster Douglas stepped in the ring and whooped Tyson. All because he's going through some bullshit.
Oh shit. Jack of Blades, you see this? They came out with the Vegeta versus Dragon Ball villains, the Jubilee parody, 2 days ago.
I have not heard of this.
Yeah, I've played some of the other ones where it's like, you know how they have the Jubilee where it's like one person in the middle and then there's 20 people surrounding them?
Yeah.
They have parodies of that where it's like Goku versus 20 Dragon Ball villains. And,
oh, that's probably pretty funny.
Yeah, and he debates. Then they have Frieza. Then they have Goku versus 20 other anime heroes. That one's pretty funny. And now they have Vegeta versus 20 Dragon Ball.
Bro, you ever think About how Yajirobe at one point was the second strongest character in Dragon Ball.
Who?
Yajirobe.
Is the second strongest character in Dragon Ball?
At one point, he is.
Yeah.
Whenever Goku
in
finds
Dragon
him,
Ball.
he literally.
Early
Yeah,
Dragon
whenever
Ball.
Goku finds him, he literally says Yajirobe's at his power. And this is after he fought Tien, and Tien literally said if he didn't cheat it, Goku would have beat him. Meaning Goku is the strongest person in the world at that point. And then he just randomly meets Yajirobe, and he's like, this dude on my level for real.
Strongest known person.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yajirobe almost implies that there are unknown people that are at their level.
Yeah.
But it's just funny because he's like a gag character from that point on that you'd think would just be a complete jobber. But like when you look at his feats, it was like he was literally fighting the little demon dudes King Piccolo were sending out, which were literally wiping out everyone.
Yeah.
The one demon dude straight one-shotted Krillin, bro, and then Yajirobe ate his brother.
What? I don't remember that. I need to go back and
Yeah,
watch
because that was
Dragon Ball.
Yajirobe's thing, is if he kills you with his sword, he eats you. He eats anything he kills with his sword.
Huh. That might be anime only. I don't know if is that in the manga. Oh, I don't have those mangas. I'm missing
I
some
think so.
of them.
I haven't read Dragon Ball in like forever, but I think so because it's the scene that introduces Yajirobe. It'd be kind of hard to cut.
Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry will not be close. He is in deep trouble. Who are they talking about? Diaz or Perry?
Then not only this, bro, if you take do you have the Dragon Ball Z mangas?
Yeah, I don't have all of them.
When Goku's fighting Vegeta in the opening slide pages, it gives a power level of every character that's involved in the fight. And it gives Yajirobe's power level, and they say Yajirobe, when he's fighting Vegeta, is at 970, which is how strong Goku was when he was fighting Raditz.
Huh.
Yeah, like Yajirobe is crazy scaling if you actually keep track of his numbers.
Well, I'm pretty sure a tornado just touched down outside my damn house, guys.
Oh, damn. All right, get down to a basement, bro. Get to somewhere that's
No, it's
sturdy.
gone already. Like I literally felt like I don't know if you guys have ever been in a tornado before.
Some of these phones
But-
doing something weird.
It's Freddy.
I think it's maybe Freddy. Freddy, your phone's doing some weird feedback stuff.
No, it ain't.
Go off, man. Boring. So boring.
Oh, sorry, Marilyn. You've been here for like 20 minutes. At some point, you could have said something. You could have angled this conversation any direction you want. You've just been a silent participant.
About anything.
Permanent silent participant for me because I have her muted.
Tell him to unmute me.
And she can hear everything I say.
Nobody's got you muted. Who's
She's
got you
begging
muted?
for your unmute. She's
She's
saying,
not
please
muted.
unmute me.
I have her
No,
muted.
she's talking to
man.
Stain.
Oh,
Me.
you
She
have
can
her
hear
muted.
me. She can hear me, but I can't hear her.
Ah.
It's perfect.
Little crap.
But yeah, pretty sure there was a tornado. My whole house shook like a tornado was running by. And then it just went away. And then I looked outside and there was a guy across the street. Perfect. There's a guy across the street picking up a tree out of his front yard.
No way. This is so funny. Clavicular set up an OnlyFans girl on a date with one of her biggest supporters who sent her over $2 million over time. And then he walks up to her and he's like, "You look much fatter in person." And she said, "What?" And he said, "You look much better in person."
Bruh.
And he's just roasting her. And then she like, and then, he throws like 50 grand on the table and he says, "Can you start getting naked and playing with yourself?" And she's like, "What? That's creepy. That's weird. I'm not going to do that." And he's like, "What do you mean? You do it all the time for me. Why won't you do it right now?" Like, she's like, "I'm not doing that. That's gross. That's creepy." And then he says, "All right, well, thanks for wasting my time." And he takes the money and walks away. And she's like, that was so scary. I'm so freaked out right now. Please get security, kick him out. And Clab's like, what do you mean? That's what you do for a living. Why is that weird? Like,
that bitch, she just got $2 million from that dude. $2 million, you steal the trick. Get the fuck out of here. What's that supposed to prove? He done supported her with $2 million. Yeah, that's why she do what the fuck she do.
I don't
You
know
never have
if
to
I don't know
your
if he
life.
really did though. He could have just been some guy that they brought in that they said was her biggest supporter.
No, he spent the amount that he spent.
And then he just trolled her.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing he says when he walks up is he says, "You look much fatter in person." And she said, "What?" He said, "You look much better in person. Better."
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, anyone who sends $2 million to a girl on OnlyFans is an absolute moron. But you know,
So you do it all the time for me. He had 50,000 right there. Most of them fucking trailer park bitches would have started doing it.
true.
Nah, dude, that guy proved with just a small loan of $2 million, he could make you lose your morals.
Yep.
Like, bitch, I'd take out everyone in the Hunger Games for $2 million.
Right.
That little black girl that's like 11 that Katniss is inspired by, I'd be the dude that shot her with the arrow.
The little girl that what? That Katniss is inspired by?
In Hunger Games, there's this little black girl, Katniss Everdeen finds, who's surviving in the Hunger Games by herself, and there's no way that she's going to survive because she's way younger than all of them, so she tries to take care of them, and then she gets shot with an arrow.
Oh, yeah.
She takes an arrow to the knee.
AI is so crazy.
I'm saying I would have been the guy being like, I'm getting these resources for District 10, and this is an easy farm right here.
They have like AI. They have like AI. Conor McGregor fights all the Star Wars villains. This is Sean Strickland fights the most dangerous men in history. He just knocked out Caesar. Now he's fighting who's that? Blackbeard, Captain Blackbeard. Or something.
All right, this is already not realistic. Sean Strickland knocked out somebody.
Yeah, I know.
You mean went 5 rounds and won by decision?
In that reality, dinosaurs could be building pyramids.
What is this, dude? Sleep sim.
I even love Sean too, but dude, it's so funny. Whenever you watch him fight, it feels like one of those dreams where like none of your punches deal any damage, but he also has like max technique.
He's just boxing. Blackbeard.
Yeah. And that Napoleon. He's gonna fight Napoleon.
I may be white trash, dude, but I would never do that. You will
Oh,
not
yeah,
discuss
sure.
matters you cannot possibly understand.
That was a bit more Chuck Liddell than Sean Strickland right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So goofy.
Not Napoleon. He's gonna uppercut him one time.
The other one's better. It's like Conor McGregor, and he fights like Darth Sidious, and they're like, he's using force electricity on Connor. Connor's walking through the electricity. Connor drops him. And he fights General Grievous, and he's like, Connor's never fought somebody with 4 arms and 4 lightsabers before. Who's this, Charles Manson or something?
Oh,
Oh,
punch him in the back of the head. Oh, in the back of oh god. Oh, stop punching him in the back of the head.
Rasputin.
He just blasting him like 8 times in the back of the head.
Rasputin's just got his hands down. He's just walking through it. What the fuck? Oh, he dropped Sean. Sean, get up. He's up.
He's gonna knock him out in round 4.
You've seen Invincible?
The soccer movie?
No, the animated series with Omni-Man.
Invincible? Yeah, I've seen Invincible, bro. Shit's fire.
I've seen that. But
Damn, Josh, you gotta watch Invincible.